Chapter 1, Super Rich Cultivation System. Ouch. In a small room in the Magic City, Lin Chen covered his head and slowly sat up, looking around blankly. Where am I?
Suddenly, a memory that did not belong to Lin Chen flooded into his mind. Lin Chen sorted out the memories in his mind that did not belong to him, and after a long time, he slowly exhaled.
Have I traveled through time?
Lin Chen has also read quite a few time travel novels, in which the characters either travel through time and space to become overbearing CEOs or some top-tier wealthy second generations. And judging from the memory of his previous life, this person is definitely a loser.
He has the same name and surname as me.
His parents died when he was young, and he is a lonely man. Just yesterday, he had just returned home from delivering takeaway food, and saw his girlfriend of 3 years, Lu Ling, doing something indecent with his boss, Wang Zili, in the room. Unable to bear it, he immediately broke into the room, but to his surprise, his girlfriend was not at all panicked when she saw him coming back, but said calmly,
Lin Chen, let's break up. You can't give me what I want.
You only make 5,000 yuan a month, and it takes you several months to save up even to buy me a cell phone.
I don't want to live this kind of life. Ha, Xiaochen, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but how can you support Xiaoling with your little monthly salary?
It's important for people to know themselves.
Prince Li laughed at the side.
Seeing Lin Chen staring at him with red eyes and clenching his fists but not taking any action, Wang Zili knew Lin Chen's character very well, as he had worked under him for 3 years. He knew that Lin Chen was a complete coward and had always been submissive for the past 3 years.
Baby, let's go, I've already booked a hotel, let's go to the hotel and continue. Tomorrow I'll take you to buy the bag you've been eyeing for a long time. Wang Zili patted Lu Ling's buttocks and said with a lewd smile. Oh, that's annoying.
Lu Ling hit Wang Zili, feeling like she was reluctant but also reluctant.
The two of them didn't even look at Lin Chen next to them and left.
Lin Chen did not stop him. Just as Wang Zili said, he did not have the courage to stop him.
He stood there for a long time.
He fainted from anger. When he woke up, the current Lin Chen had already traveled through time.
Ah, we are all miserable people.
I can only say that this predecessor was too cowardly. His girlfriend cheated on him in front of him, but he didn't dare to say a word. Lin Chen shook his head and sighed helplessly, and suddenly a voice sounded in his ears.
Ding! Qualified host detected, Shenhao system binding successful. Host, Lin Chen. Gender, male. Age, 23. 4 dimensional attributes, 7 normal adult male 10.
The 4 dimensions include strength, intelligence, speed, and physical strength.
Skills, none. Money, 452 yuan.
System level, LV1 newbie gift pack X1, 10x cash back on consumption. Points mall, not open.
Fuck.
Lin Chen jumped up from the ground.
System? Ha, I told you how there is nothing after traveling through time. Now I am here.
Don't worry, brother. Now that I am here, I will definitely make Lu Ling pay the price.
Don't worry. With the system, Lin Chen is confident that he can stand on top of the world.
Just as Lin Chen was dancing with excitement, the system's voice came again. Ding, the host is detected to be emotionally agitated.
Please calm down. Do you want to open the novice gift package?
Lin Chen said without hesitation.
Open.
Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the titanium body and the Eye of Exploration. The titanium body can strengthen oneself, and can also be taught to others. The practitioner's body can become as hard as steel. When practiced to perfection, the whole body will emit golden light and be indestructible.
Do you understand? Understanding.
As Lin Chen answered, his body changed immediately. His originally thin body swelled up at a speed visible to the naked eye. About 10 minutes later, Lin Chen sat on the ground sweating all over. His originally loose clothes were stretched like a tights as his body swelled up. Lin Chen stood up and walked to the mirror, looking at the muscles all over his body and the abdominal muscles.
They were completely different from the dead muscles he trained in the gym.
The muscle lines on his body were obviously full of explosive power. He swung his fist at the space, and the sound of breaking wind rang in his ears. Lin Chen was amazed. This is too good to be true. If this punch hits a person, at least 3 ribs will be broken, and this is without even using full strength. Thinking of this, Lin Chen hurriedly checked his attribute panel.
Host, Lin Chen. Gender, male. Age 23. 4 dimensional attributes 20 normal adult male 10. Skills titanium body elementary, eye of exploration. Money 452 yuan.
System level, LV1 10 times cash back on purchases. Points mall, not open. Wow, it went straight from 7 to 20, which is twice as much as an adult male.
Sure enough, the system never cheats me.
Lin Chen was shocked. Seeing that there was an eye of exploration in the novice gift pack, Lin Chen quickly asked the system.
Well, system, what is the eye of exploration for?
The function of the eye of exploration appeared in front of Lin Chen's eyes.
The eye of investigation.
You can view the goddess information and her favorability towards the host. Favorability below 0 is considered disgust. The lower the level, the deeper the disgust.
Favorability 020 is a stranger.
Favorability 2040 is considered ordinary friends. Favorability 4060 is considered a good friend. Favorability 6080 is considered ambiguous friends.
Favorability 8099 is for boyfriend and girlfriend.
When the favorability reaches 100, it means love is deep in the bones and will never betray. When the goddess favorability reaches 80 or above, you will get a chance to draw a lottery.
WTF.
Lin Chen felt like he had said fuck more today than in all the previous years, but there was nothing he could do about it. This thing was just too good.
This system is making me a sea king.
If the goddess favorability is above 80, there will be a lottery.
Isn't this making me look for goddesses like crazy?
Lin Chen thought about it for 0.0001 seconds and immediately felt relieved.
Look for it if you want. You see, I didn't want to be the sea king. The system forced me to do it. I just wanted to win the lottery. I'm not interested in goddesses. All the readers here can testify for me. System. Chapter 2, Millionaire.
Well, the system is now at level 1, and the points mall also shows that it is not open, but how can I upgrade this system? Lin Chen asked the system directly in his mind. The host needs to capture 5 goddesses with a beauty score of 80 or above to upgrade the system. When the goddess favorability reaches 80 or above, the capture is successful.
The points mall will be opened at level 2.
As the system was explained, Lin Chen understood how to upgrade the system.
But where can I find a goddess with a score of 80 or above?
A beauty with a score of 80 or above is definitely a beauty. It is difficult to see beauties of this level on the street, let alone improve their favorability. Just when Lin Chen was at a loss, his cell phone rang. Lin Chen picked up 5678's phone and took a look at it.
Do me a reminder, the cream ice cream you follow is live streaming.
Lin Chen slapped his thigh.
Give gifts during live broadcast. Every girl on the internet has long legs and looks better than the other.
It shouldn't be a problem to find a few beauties with scores above 80.
If you spend tens of millions, how can your favorability not go up? It's not impossible to drop in from the sky.
Although I only have more than 400 now, I can get 10 times the cash back.
Isn't this a way to make money and improve your favorability at the same time?
Lin Chen felt like he had discovered a new world, and quickly opened Dumo and started to watch the female anchors. After half an hour, not a single beauty with a score above 80 was seen, which made Lin Chen very angry. These female anchors looked prettier than each other.
Using the detection eye, the highest one is only 60. I can only say that the beauty filter is too powerful nowadays.
What's even more outrageous is that an old lady with a 30-point appearance looks like a young beauty in her early 20s after the beauty filter is turned on. If Lin Chen's detection eye hadn't seen that she was 45 years old, I would have thought she was younger than me. Just when Lin Chen was about to give up, a live broadcast room called Wan Wan Loves to Eat Fish attracted his attention. There were not many people inside, just about a dozen, and the female anchor was just sitting in front of the screen wearing a mask. Occasionally, when a barrage of comments popped up, she would say a few words. Lin Chen saw that she was wearing a mask, but just by looking at her eyes, he knew that this woman was definitely very beautiful. Thinking of this, Lin Chen hurriedly used the eye of investigation to investigate. God of heaven, God of earth, please help me.
It's not easy for me.
Please bring me a beauty with a score of 80 or above. Lin Chen was praying in his heart, and suddenly the female anchor's message popped up in front of him.
Name, Jiang Wan. Age, 21. Height, 168 centimeters. Appearance 8'4". Purity, 100. Favorability towards the host, 0.
Looking at the score given by the system, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. Finally, someone with the appearance that meets the requirements has arrived. Lin Chen immediately put all his belongings into the fight. Ding, successful consumption of 400 yuan, cashback of 4,000 yuan has been received. Just as Lin Chen recharged the only 400 yuan he had left into his Dumo, the system's voice rang out. Seeing the text message indicating that 4,000 yuan had been deposited into his account, Lin Chen suddenly realized a problem. The amount of his cashback would definitely become larger and larger. Sooner or later, this would alert the official. If he couldn't explain how the money came from, he would definitely be shut down. Just when Lin Chen looked helpless, the system seemed to notice something. Please rest assured, the money in this system has been processed legally, and there will be absolutely no problems. Please feel free to use it. After hearing the system's explanation, Lin Chen immediately felt relieved and devoted himself to the task of making money and improving his favorability. After recharging Dumo coin several times in a row, Lin Chen's balance has reached more than 4 million. Lin Chen went straight to Jiang Wan's live broadcast room and started a carnival. The money cost 3,000 yuan each. After all, it was not his own money, so he didn't feel bad about spending it. The hard-working oxen bring a carnival. Jiang Wan, seeing the carnival special effects floating on the screen, quickly thanked. Thank you, Brother Niu, the hard-working farmer, for sending us this carnival.
Thank you. Want to have a home? Wow, Wan, this is the big brother, hurry up and grab it. Dumo troll number 1, Tisk, you're already looking for a big brother at a carnival?
You guys have never seen the world. Passing clouds, you can just brush one, and a carnival is nothing, you are really boastful.
Dumo troll number 1, you say so and I'll just swipe? How embarrassed am I?
Originally, there were only a dozen people in Jiang Wan's live broadcast room, and basically one barrage of comments would appear every few minutes. As soon as a carnival appeared with barrages of comments, the room instantly became lively, and the number of people reached 50. Seeing that they were greeting each other's families in the comment section, Lin Chen didn't say anything and started sending carnival messages directly.
The diligent ox in the field sends a carnival X1.
The hard-working oxen in the field send a carnival X2. The hard-working oxen in the field send a carnival X10.
The hard-working oxen in the fields give away a carnival X100. The hard-working oxen in the fields give away a carnival X150. Lin Chen stopped only when Dumo prompted that the balance was insufficient. Giving out gifts is also a physically demanding job.
Lin Chen shook his numb hands. At this time, the live broadcast room was unusually quiet. Jiang Wan, who was broadcasting live, was so shocked that she couldn't say a word. At this time, the number of people in the live broadcast room reached 5,000.
Finally, someone posted the first barrage. Henry VI May, how much are 150 carnivals? 450,000.
This is equivalent to my salary for more than 2 years.
It was gone in 10 minutes. Wan, why don't you hurry up and hug your brother's thigh? Brother, do you need any accessories on your legs? Brother, would you consider a man?
The kind that is very obedient. As the first barrage of comments came out, all kinds of vile words came out, and the ones that followed were like a raging pot and couldn't be stopped at all. Jiang Wan only reacted when she saw someone reminding her to thank him. She quickly stood up, stepped back a little, and bowed slowly.
Thank you, Brother Niu, for sending me 150 carnivals. I really appreciate it. Brother Niu, is there any song you want to hear? Wan will sing it for you.
Looking at Jiang Wan's excited expression, Lin Chen replied indifferently.
Just sing whatever you are good at. How about I sing a song Little Luck for you? Jiang Wan asked. Okay.
Lin Chen didn't worry about which song to sing.
He said, I just want to make money now and be richer than others.
As the accompaniment in the live broadcast room played, Jiang Wan's singing was indeed very beautiful. At this time, Lin Chen recharged another 5 million Dumo coins, and his account balance now reached more than 8 million. Lin Chen started brushing directly.
The cows that work hard in the fields give away 100 carnivals.
The hard-working cows plowing the fields give away 200 carnivals.
Oh my god, what did I see?
Today I was lucky enough to see a super rich man who spent nearly 1 million Chinese yuan in half an hour.
Thank you, Brother Niu, please check the private message. Jiang Wan sent a private WeChat message to Lin Chen in the background.
She knew in her heart that to be able to give so many gifts was definitely not for nothing, and she must have paid something. Under normal circumstances, she would definitely not be willing to do so, but now she was short of money, very short of money, and her sister was still waiting for money for surgery. She didn't want to miss the opportunity to meet an older brother with great difficulty.
Chapter 3, A Small Goal.
Lin Chen opened the private messages.
Jiang Wan's message was at the top.
There were also a lot of other messages, basically from all kinds of people. Some said they wanted to be friends with him, and some said they wanted to warm his bed. Lin Chen ignored the other messages and directly opened Jiang Wan's dialog box. She sent him her WeChat account.
Copy, paste, add friends, all in one go. As soon as I sent the application, it was approved within seconds. I was just waiting on my phone. Brother Nyo, hello, I am Wan.
Before Lin Chen could send a message, the other side had already sent it. Lin Chen replied, "Hello Wan, my name is Lin Chen, you can just call me by my name, no need to call me Brother Nyo."
Jiang Wan, okay, Brother Chen, my name is Jiang Wan, Brother Chen, just call me Wanner. Where are you from, Brother Chen? Lin Chen, I'm from the Magic City. Jiang Wan, wow, Brother Chen, I'm in Shanghai too. Are you free tonight? I want to treat you to dinner. Shy. Lin Chen looked at the message sent by Jiang Wan and understood what she meant. We are all adults. Since he asked you out for dinner, there must be some intention in that regard.
But what made Lin Chen wonder was that Jiang Wan was 100% pure and had never been developed. She should be very conservative. Why would she take the initiative to date a top player whom she had never met? Was it for money? Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore. No matter what the reason is, if a girl asks you out, you must go. What's more, she is a beautiful girl with a face value of 84. If you don't take advantage of this opportunity, you are a bastard. Thinking of this, Lin Chen picked up his phone and replied, "If I'm free tonight, send me a location and I'll go directly there."
Jiang Wan, okay, Brother Chen, I'm in the live broadcast. I'll send you the location after the broadcast. Kiss.
Looking at Jiang Wan's message, Lin Chen showed a faint smile on his face.
As long as the money is in place, beautiful women will take the initiative to pay for it. This is the power of money.
Lin Chen recharged another 500,000 Dumo coins, 150 carnivals floated up again, and Lin Chen's balance reached 12 million. After finishing the post, Lin Chen directly exited the live broadcast room, ignoring those who were frantically posting comments and sending private messages.
I looked at the time, 11:40. I'm going to have dinner with Jiang Wan in the evening, and now I have more than 12 million in my account, so I have to spend some money. Let us set a small goal first. After leaving the house that he had rented for 1,500 yuan, Lin Chen waved to stop a taxi. Hello, buddy, where are you going? The taxi driver took a picture of the Airbus sign in front of him and asked. Magic Capital IFC Center. The Shanghai IFC is the most luxurious shopping mall in Shanghai, bar none, and it ranks among the best in the world. The magnificent decoration reveals its high-end nature. The consumption here is incredibly high. Even an ordinary pair of underwear costs more than 1,000. Ordinary people don't even think about coming here. Even some white-collar workers from ordinary companies find it a bit too much to spend here. Just buying a few pieces of clothing or bags would cost hundreds of thousands, so the people who spend money here are either second-generation rich people or local tycoons. Okay, buddy, sit down and we'll be right there. The driver replied with a smile. It was almost 1 o'clock when we arrived at the IFC. The traffic in Shanghai was so congested that a journey that normally took 20 minutes took nearly an hour. After getting off the car, Lin Chen strode towards the IFC. Entering the gate of IFC, Lin Chen looked at the lavishly decorated hall, a place that he could only look at in the past, but now it was not worth mentioning to him. This was probably because money gave a man courage. Lin Chen looked at himself in the mirror in the hall, his messy hair and his clothes that were washed white. Then, Lin Chen first walked into a hair salon whose name he couldn't understand. The service at the National Center is absolutely impeccable, and there is no such thing as looking down on others. To them, anyone who goes to the IFC to spend money must have some money, otherwise who would come here to spend money for no reason? As soon as Lin Chen walked into the store, the receptionist came forward to greet him enthusiastically. Handsome guy, welcome. May I ask which teacher you have an appointment with? After all, most of the customers who come here to consume are repeat customers, and they all have their own specially recognized Tony teacher. Lin Chen smiled and said, "No, this is my first time here. I'll let the best teacher here give me a hairstyle. I'm not short of money."
When the young lady heard this, the smile on her face became even brighter. Handsome guy, our most expensive person here is our store manager. He has won awards in national salon competitions and has done hairstyles for many famous people. If you ask him to design a hairstyle for you, the price is 200,000. Lin Chen waved his hand. It's him, your store manager, let him design for me. The young lady's smile became more and more intense. After all, she would also receive a considerable commission for recommending a hairstylist of this level. Okay, handsome guy, please follow me. Our store manager has his own design studio. Lin Chen followed her to a separate room, which was about 50 square meters and decorated very stylishly. There was only a chair and a mirror in it, and there were a lot of food on both sides. There was also a huge projection screen in front, which looked like a luxury hotel suite. Handsome guy, please sit here and wait for a while, our store manager will be here soon. Lin Chen sat on the chair and waited for about 2 minutes. Then a male designer dressed very fashionably and with his hair tied in a ponytail walked in. Lin Chen could tell at a glance that this designer was absolutely extraordinary, with that unique designer temperament emanating from him. Hello, I'm the manager of our store. You can just call me Jack. What kind of hairstyle would you like to have designed, handsome guy? Lin Chen shrugged, just do it for me, as long as I am satisfied. After all, you are a professional here. Jack nodded and said, okay, handsome, I'm the manager of this store. The price for one design is 200,000 yuan. Of course, if you are not satisfied, there is no charge. Lin Chen nodded, don't worry, as long as I am satisfied, money is not a problem. Okay, handsome guy, come over here and wash your hair first. Lin Chen felt that this was the most comfortable hair wash he had ever had in his life. It must be said that rich people know how to enjoy themselves. It was an hour later when Lin Chen came out of the store. He was very satisfied with the hairstyle designed by manager Jack. After the design, he felt that this hairstyle was tailor-made for him. Lin Chen paid 200,000 without hesitation and received a cashback of 2 million. After leaving the store, Lin Chen planned to change his clothes. Such a handsome hairstyle was a bit out of place with these washed-out clothes. Lin Chen came to the men's clothing area, where there were a lot of English brand stores, and Lin Chen couldn't understand any of them. Why are all the stores in IFC Mall in English? Are luxury goods only available in foreign countries? Lin Chen walked a little further inside and finally saw a Chinese brand store. Armani. Lin Chen stepped inside. Welcome, Armani. As soon as I entered the door, the salesgirl came over to me. Looking at the rows of salesgirls surrounding me, each of them has an appearance score of at least 7 points. Lin Chen randomly pointed to one that was close to him. Help me find a suitable outfit. It should be slim-fitting or casual. It doesn't matter how much it costs. When the salesgirl heard this, her eyes immediately brightened up. Yes, sir, this way please. With the help of this salesgirl, Lin Chen was like two completely different people compared to when he first entered the IFC. Looking at myself in the mirror, I am 1.80 meters tall, with well-proportioned muscles, a definite school idol. It is true that gold makes the man. Armani clothes are indeed not cheap. Just one set of clothes cost 450,000 yuan. But this set is definitely worth the price. Chapter 4: Buying a car. After leaving the Armani store, Lin Chen looked at his cell phone, which he had no idea how many times he had used it. His predecessor had given all the money he earned to that woman named Lu Ling, and he was reluctant to even change his cell phone. Lin Chen came to a Huawei mobile phone store. Help me get one that's far ahead, and it has to be the top of the line one. Lin Chen walked out of the mobile phone store with the phone in his hand. He played with the phone in his hand. He had to say that today's domestically produced mobile phones are also very awesome. Lin Chen now has 18.5 million in his hands, and he still lacks a car. Lin Chen left the IFC and took a taxi to the Bentley 4S store. As soon as Lin Chen entered the door, a beautiful female salesperson came to greet him. Looking at the very beautiful female salesperson in front of him, Lin Chen immediately used the eye of exploration to check her information. Mulu. Name Mulu. Age, 21. Height, 164 centimeters. Appearance 81. Purity, 99. Favorability towards the host, 20. Another beauty with a beauty score of over 80. At this time, Mulu also came to him. Sir, do you need to buy a car? I have to say that these luxury car 4S stores have many beautiful saleswomen. But Lin Chen did not answer her, but looked her up and down. Her fair skin, pretty face, and towering mountains pushed her professional suit up high, as if it was about to open up in the next moment to reveal the beautiful scenery inside. A pair of thighs wrapped in black stockings under the hip skirt are mysterious and full of temptation. At this time, Mulu was also looking at Lin Chen. In their line of work, eyesight is very important. Looking at Lin Chen's handsome hairstyle and Armani clothes, a set of them would surely cost at least hundreds of thousands of dollars.
He is definitely a rich man. If nothing unexpected happens, this order will most likely be successful.
She was not disgusted by Lin Chen's gaze, because it showed that she was charming, otherwise Lin Chen would not look at her in that way.
Gentlemen? Mulu screamed again. Yes, beautiful, please show me the car. Any price is fine. I'd like to buy it right away. I'll pay in full.
Yes, sir, this way please. Mulu brought Lin Chen to a car. Sir, this Bentley Bentayga has a 4.0 V8 engine and can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in 4.5 seconds.
The suggested retail price is 2.75 million yuan and you can drive it away today. Mulu was introducing on the side.
At this time, Lin Chen was looking at a car on the booth next to him.
The assembly line-like body and black and gray color scheme exude luxury.
Introduce this car to me, and I'll buy it if it suits me, Lin Chen said, pointing at the car on the booth. Mulu looked at the car on the stand and said in surprise, Sir, this is a Bentley Mulsanne, 6.8T, V8 engine, 0-100-meter acceleration in 4 seconds. It is the top luxury car among Bentleys, and all the facilities of this car are top of the line. The suggested retail price is 11 million.
Lin Chen waved his hand. Beauty, I want this car. Help me get a temporary license plate. I will drive away immediately.
Mulu was stunned when she heard this and asked, Sir, are you sure you want this one? Lin Chen smiled, took out the card and handed it to her.
Go quickly, I'm in a hurry.
Seeing that Lin Chen didn't seem to be joking, Mulu quickly took the card, her voice trembling a little. First, sir, please sit here for a while.
I will go and do it for you right away.
Mulu took Lin Chen to a rest area and poured him a cup of coffee. After a while, Mulu came over with a pile of folders and POS machines, and sat opposite Lin Chen, with her legs crossed. Her beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings were full of temptation. Sir, there are only 5 Mulsannes in the country, with a suggested retail price of 11 million. The license plate and other miscellaneous items add up to 13 million. If you have no problem with this, please sign here and you can drive away after paying the money. Lin Chen smiled and said, Swipe the card. Seeing this, Mulu immediately took out the POS machine and took out the card that Lin Chen had just given her. Swipe the card, enter the password, and the payment is done in one go. Ding, 13 million spent successfully, cashback of 130 million has been received. Lin Chen felt secretly happy when he heard the system prompt. Great, I am also a man worth over 100 million.
Seeing the successful payment notification, Mulu was delighted. She could earn at least hundreds of thousands from this order. Mulu's favorability plus 10. Mulu's favorability plus 10. Mulu's favorability plus 30. Current favorability, 70. Wow, I directly added 50 points to my favorability. Now we are at the stage of ambiguous friends. If I add 10 more points, I can get a chance to win the lottery. Seeing Lin Chen staring at her, Mulu's face immediately turned red. She was too excited just now and couldn't control herself. Sorry sir, I didn't mean to do that. I'll help you right away and you'll be able to drive away in a moment. It's okay. You should know my name. Just call me by my name. Add me on WeChat.
I may need to buy a car later.
I'll contact you then. Lin Chen directly took out his mobile phone, opened the QR code and asked her to scan it.
If he hadn't made an appointment with Jiang Wan in the evening, he would have wanted to increase Mulu's favorability to 80 today.
Okay, my name is Mulu. Mulu quickly took out her mobile phone and scanned the QR code.
She had a favorability level of 70 towards Lin Chen, which meant that she already liked Lin Chen a little. She was just worrying about how to add his contact information, but she didn't expect Lin Chen to take the initiative to add her. After waiting for about 10 minutes, the Mulsanne stopped in front of the 4S store.
Brother Chen, the car is ready. I have also put all the information in the car. If you have any questions, you can contact me at any time. I am at your service 24 hours a day. Any service is available?
Lin Chen said with a smile. When Mu Lu heard Lin Chen say this, she knew exactly what he meant. She lowered her head quickly, her face flushed, and nodded shyly, saying in a low voice, yes. Looking at Mu Lu's blushing face, Lin Chen wanted to tease her.
No way, get in the car. Now. Yeah, didn't you say you'd be at my service 24 hours a day? Then let's go now. I've already booked a hotel. You won't lie to me, will you?
Lin Chen said with a smirk.
This.
Looking at the helpless Mu Lu, Lin Chen laughed loudly.
Just kidding, I'm leaving now, keep in touch. Mu Lu nodded quickly and said. Brother Chen, I'm not ready yet, can you give me some time?
Lin Chen nodded, waved at her with a smile, started the car and left. Looking at Lin Chen slowly leaving the forest store, Mu Lu waved to him and watched him slowly disappear from her sight before slowly turning around and returning to the forest store.
Mu Lu's favorability +3. Current favorability, 73.
Driving the Mulsanne, Lin Chen smiled faintly when he heard the system prompt.
It's already 73? It will definitely be 80 next time we meet. The lucky draw is just around the corner. I looked at the time and it was almost 5 o'clock. Jiang Wan's message just came. Brother Chen, I'm off the air now. I'll send you the location. Just come here.
Lin Chen looked at the location and found that it was not too far from him and could be reached in half an hour.
Okay, half an hour. Chapter 5, Medical Biochemical Man.
When Lin Chen drove to the location, he found that it was a place called Jiangnan Food Stall. Lin Chen looked around and didn't see Jiang Wan, so he took out his cell phone and sent her a message.
I'm here. In front of this food stall. Jiang Wan, okay, I'll be right out.
A minute later, Lin Chen saw a beautiful woman in a white dress coming out of the food stall and looking around at the intersection.
Jiang Wan.
Lin Chen drove the car in front of her, stopped, and slowly rolled down the window.
Beauty, are you waiting for me?
Looking at the handsome man in front of her dressed in designer clothes, she asked uncertainly.
Chen, brother Chen?
Lin Chen nodded slowly with a smile on his face.
Jiang Wan's favorability +10. Jiang Wan's favorability +10. Current favorability, 60.
There was no reminder of favorability when giving gifts before, and Lin Chen always thought that Jiang Wan's favorability was 0.
It turns out that there would be a reminder only after they met. Jiang Wan stepped forward quickly.
She had always thought that the man who could spend so much money must be an older man, but she didn't expect him to be so handsome.
Brother Chen, is it really you? I didn't expect you to be so handsome. Sorry, I can only treat you to a meal at this food stall. Lin Chen got out of the car, waved his hand and said. It's okay. I'm not particular about food. I can eat anything. As long as I eat with beautiful women, I can eat anything. Jiang Wan's favorability +5.
Jiang Wan blushed and went up to hold his arm.
Come on, Brother Chen, let's go in.
Jiang Wan took him to a private room in the food stall, where the meal was already prepared. I have to say, there are a lot of things in the food stalls, including barbecue, stir-fried dishes, grilled fish, and basic snacks. Jiang Wan ordered a table full of barbecue, with a grilled fish in the middle, and a glass of draft beer for each person. After the two of them sat down, Jiang Wan slowly took off her mask. Lin Chen looked at her beautiful face and was stunned for a moment.
Is her appearance really only 84? If it is only 84, how beautiful would it be if it was 90 or even higher?
Seeing Lin Chen staring at her, she lowered her head shyly.
Brother Chen, what's wrong? You keep staring at me.
Lin Chen reacted and quickly turned his head away, coughing twice to ease the embarrassment.
No, it's just that Wan is too beautiful. Jiang Wan blushed and didn't respond. Brother Chen, please have something to eat. The food at this food stall is delicious. I eat here often.
Lin Chen nodded, picked up the barbecue in front of him and took a bite.
Yeah, it's really delicious.
Jiang Wan also took a few bites and picked up the draft beer next to her.
Brother Chen, thank you for today. I toast to you.
After saying that, she took a big gulp. Lin Chen also picked up the draft beer and took a sip. It's okay, you're very beautiful and you sing beautifully, it's just a little gift, a small thing.
Brother Chen, do you have a girlfriend?
The sudden question caught Lin Chen off guard.
What's going on? The favorability is only 65, not even close friends yet. Why are you asking this question?
Although it was a bit strange, Lin Chen still answered, "No, I'm a single dog."
Jiang Wan's favorability +5.
Lin Chen was confused. What's wrong with this girl? Her favorability is rising for no apparent reason.
So what does Brother Chen think of me? Jiang Wan lowered her head and spoke softly. Lin Chen, it's pretty good. Then I'll be Chen Ji's girlfriend, okay? Jiang Wan continued.
Lin Chen looked at Jiang Wan and felt more and more that she must have some request. No matter because of her purity or favorability, she would not say such words to a man she had only met for less than half an hour.
But no matter what, she brought it up, so it would be a waste not to do it.
Of course, I'm lucky to have a girlfriend as beautiful as you, Lin Chen said with a smile.
Lin Chen saw that after he said this, Jiang Wan's body trembled noticeably, but she didn't say anything.
Lin Chen was not in a hurry because since she had raised the issue, she would definitely state the request.
Long silence. Jiang Wan exhaled slowly, looked up at Lin Chen, and their eyes met. Then Brother Chen, can you give me 2 million? Give me 2 million, and I will be yours from now on.
After saying this, Lin Chen clearly saw tears flashing in Jiang Wan's eyes.
Can you tell me why? Money is the easiest thing for Lin Chen.
Things that can be solved with money are not a problem at all, but he did not agree immediately.
My sister has cancer and needs money for surgery. As long as Brother Chen can give me 2 million, it will be fine.
After saying this, Jiang Wan's eyes had turned red, and she looked pitiful.
Card number. Jiang Wan didn't react for a moment after hearing what Lin Chen said. I said, give me the card number.
Lin Chen repeated softly.
Oh, I'll send you a WeChat message.
Lin Chen picked up the phone and started operating it. Ding, 2 million consumption successful, cashback of 20 million has been received.
Okay, you see it.
Jiang Wan saw the text message from the bank, saying that 2 million yuan had arrived.
Jiang Wan's favorability +9. Current favorability, 79. Why is it just a little bit off?
It seems that 80 is a hurdle. Lin Chen was a little depressed, this was exactly what he was missing. Afterwards, Jiang Wan could no longer control herself and burst into tears. Lin Chen was confused.
What was going on? What's wrong? Shouldn't you be happy when you received it? Why are you crying? Brother Chen, do you think I'm a casual woman? I really have no choice. This is my first time. Brother Chen, I'm not lying to you. Jiang Wan choked up.
Lin Chen stood up, walked to Jiang Wan and sat down, then gently embraced her in his arms.
Wan, I believe you. Eat something. After that, I'll go to the hospital with you to see your sister. Don't cry.
It won't look good if you cry like a harlequin cat.
Ding, Jiang Wan's favorability +1. Current favorability, 80. Ding.
The current target Jiang Shui has reached 80 points of favorability towards the host, and the host will be rewarded with a lucky draw.
Lottery.
Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a cancer treatment formula and a medical cyborg. Cyborgs are top experts in various fields, have their own wisdom and are no different from ordinary people, and are 100% loyal to the host. It has been saved in the backpack, and the host can check it at any time.
Awesome.
A cancer treatment formula, a medical cyborg.
Doesn't that mean cancer can be cured?
I'll study it carefully when I have time. Jiang Wan froze in Lin Chen's sudden hug, but she did not resist.
After all, she had said before that if he gave her 2 million, she would belong to Lin Chen. Brother Chen, thank you.
Jiang Wan put her arms around Lin Chen's neck and buried her head in his arms. A favorability level of 80 already falls into the category of boyfriend-girlfriend. Now Jiang Wan has fallen in love with Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled slightly, gently lifted Jiang Wan's chin, looked at her beautiful face and seductive red lips, and kissed her deeply.
Chapter 6, Cyborg Liu Yang. Woo woo. The sudden kiss made Jiang Wan subconsciously push Lin Chen away.
But her strength was not enough to push Lin Chen away. Lin Chen exerted a little force and Jiang Wan fell limp in his arms. Slowly, Jiang Wan began to respond to his kiss in a youthful manner.
Jiang Wan's favorability +5. Jiang Wan's favorability +5. Current favorability, 90. After a long time, their lips parted.
Bad guy, you bully me as soon as we meet, Jiang Wan said shyly.
It's because Wan is so tempting that I can't help myself,
Lin Chen said softly. After finishing their meal, the two of them left the food stall arm in arm and drove straight to the Shanghai Zhangde Cancer Hospital. When the two arrived at the hospital, it was almost 10 o'clock in the evening and the inpatient department was closed.
Jiang Wan could only go to the outpatient department to pay the money first and go to see her sister tomorrow.
Just when Jiang Wan came to the payment counter to pay, Lin Chen beside her stopped her.
Wan, let me do it. You can use the money yourself. You will be my woman from now on. Just be beautiful. Don't worry about the money. I have plenty of it. After hearing what Lin Chen said, Jiang Wan went forward and hugged him. Thank you, husband, I love you.
A favorability of 90 means that you love each other very much.
As long as it is not something too excessive, this level of favorability is enough to keep you together for a lifetime. Lin Chen paid 5 million to the hospital, including surgery fees and subsequent treatment fees.
With the 5 million paid, 50 million in cashback was received. Now Lin Chen's account balance has reached 200 million. Lin Chen said, I can never spend it all. The two of them left the hospital and got in the car. The remaining two were fine and there was silence in the car for a while.
Lin Chen, Wan, where are you going next? Jiang Wan blushed and replied, hubby, we'll go wherever you say. I'll listen to you.
This has been made very clear, and Lin Chen understood it instantly.
Okay, my dear wife Wan, sit down, let's go. Oh my, what's the little wife Wan? That's so ugly.
Hearing Lin Chen calling her like that, Jiang Wan said shyly. After a while, the two arrived at the Shangri-La Hotel in Shanghai. As soon as they arrived at the room, Lin Chen gently embraced Jiang Wan in his arms.
Wan, are you willing to stay with me all your life without reservation?
Lin Chen asked softly.
Jiang Wan heard this and nodded without hesitation, and responded decisively. I do. Hearing Jiang Wan's firm reply, Lin Chen's mouth slightly raised, revealing a faint smile.
Then, he slowly lowered his head and gently and affectionately kissed Jiang Wan's lips that were as tender as petals.
Jiang Wan's favorability plus 5. Current favorability, 95.
An hour later, Jiang Wan fell asleep beside Lin Chen, but Lin Chen was not asleep at this time because the rewards given by the system during the day had not been opened yet. Lin Chen came to the living room outside to take a look at the day's reward.
He first opened the cancer treatment formula and read it through.
He couldn't say that he didn't understand it, but he could not understand it at all.
What the hell is this? I don't understand why you give it to me. It's totally useless.
Lin Chen, with a depressed look on his face, put it aside and opened the second reward. After opening it, the information of the cyborg appeared in front of him.
Name Lu Yang. Age, 45. Gender, male. Fourth dimension, 50 normal adult male is 10. Loyalty, 100. Field medical field. Activate?
Looking at the data, Lin Chen was stunned. The fourth dimension was 50, which was higher than his own.
Fortunately, the loyalty was 100. Activation.
Following Lin Chen's choice, the data in front of him turned into light spots, slowly floating into the air, then condensed into a human shape in the air and slowly fell in front of Lin Chen. As the light spots dissipated, a man in his 40s or 50s wearing gold-rimmed glasses appeared in front of Lin Chen, and at this time he stood in front of Lin Chen.
Bioman Lu Yang has met the master. Lin Chen glanced at him and said, are you a real person?
Lu Yang, master, yes, from the moment you activated me, I became a real person, with my own identity and my own experiences.
Lin Chen nodded, you are an expert in the medical field, right? Lu Yang, yes, my resume can be found on Baidu.
Hearing this, Lin Chen picked up his phone and typed Lu Yang's name into the search box on Baidu. Lu Yang, former academician of Imperial Capital Medical College, a leading figure in the medical field, an expert in all fields of medicine, was admitted to Imperial Capital Medical College at the age of 12, became the youngest physician at Imperial Capital Medical College at the age of 17, and became an academician of Imperial Capital Medical College at the age of 30,
becoming the youngest academician in the country.
He performed 115 surgeries without a single failure, and retired from the stage at the age of 40 due to health reasons. The medical records he created have not been surpassed to this day, and he is hailed as a legend in modern Chinese medicine.
After reading Lu Yang's personal profile, Lin Chen took a breath. Did all this really happen? Lu Yang, yes.
Lin Chen picked up the cancer treatment formula next to him and handed it to Lu Yang.
See if you can figure this out.
Lu Yang took it and looked at it, his expression changed from indifference at first to solemnity and finally to excitement. Yes, yes. If this research is successful, cancer in the whole country will be cured.
This is simply a miracle in the medical field. Moreover, it contains huge business opportunities.
It is entirely possible to create a medical business empire. Conservative estimates are that it will not be less than 10 trillion. Looking at Liu Yang's excitement, Lin Chen smiled and nodded.
How long will it take to manufacture this?
Liu Yang, with sufficient facilities, we will definitely succeed within 2 months.
What facilities are needed?
Lin Chen frowned and asked.
Liu Yang, money, people, the money will not be less than 10 billion, the people will depend on the owner, at least 10 medical and biochemical people are needed, low-level ones will do.
After hearing Liu Yang's words, Lin Chen frowned even deeper.
Money was not a problem.
Lin Chen didn't know where to get the medical biochemist, so he could only ask the system.
System, can this medical biochemical person only be obtained through a lottery?
Ding host, please upgrade. After hearing the system's answer, Lin Chen roughly knew that he had to upgrade the system to obtain this medical cyborg. The upgrade condition was that the favorability of 5 goddesses reached above 80. Now, only Jianwan reached above 80, and with Mu Lu, there were only 2 people. It seemed that he still had to work hard to upgrade the system. Lin Chen, money is not a problem.
Medical biochemistry requires some time. You take this formula first, and remember not to leak it out.
I have a friend who has cancer and needs surgery tomorrow.
Come with me and you will be the surgeon.
Liu Yang clasped his fists and said, Yes, master. Lin Chen, don't call me master from now on, just call me Mr. Lin, and give me your card number.
Yes, Mr. Lin.
Ding, 200 million consumption successful, cashback of 200 million has been received.
Lin Chen, okay, I've transferred 200 million to you. You can use it first. Go ahead and find a place to live. Give me your contact information and I'll contact you tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Lin. Liu Yang left a cell phone number and left.
Lin Chen washed his face, went back, hugged Jiang Wan and fell into a deep sleep.
Chapter 7, Jiang Shui. Early the next morning.
When Lin Chen was still asleep, he was awakened by a rustling sound. Lin Chen opened his eyes drowsily and saw Jiang Wan getting dressed. He looked at the time and it was not yet 7 o'clock. Lin Chen pulled Jiang Wan back into his arms.
Wan, it's still early. Why are you getting up so early? Go back to sleep.
Jiang Wan, no, my sister is going to have surgery today, I have to go there early.
Lin Chen suddenly woke up after hearing this.
I'll go with you. Jiang Wan blushed slightly when she heard this. No need, I can go by myself. Lin Chen ignored Jiang Wan's words and said as he put on his clothes, After you fell asleep last night, I contacted a specialist.
She will perform surgery on your sister. Don't worry too much.
When Jiang Wan heard this, her beautiful eyes suddenly turned red and she threw herself into Lin Chen's arms.
Thank you, husband. Thank you for being so kind to me. Jiang Wan's favorability +1. Current favorability, 96.
Seeing that Jiang Wan's favorability had increased a little, Lin Chen picked her up and coaxed her.
Don't cry. If you keep crying you'll look like a harlequin cat. How are you going to look at your sister later?
After hearing what Lin Chen said, Jiang Wan stopped wiping her tears and just hugged him tightly.
Hubby, thank you so much. I don't know what I would do without you.
Lin Chen chuckled, You don't need to say thank you to your husband.
If you really want to thank him, then take some practical action. Jiang Wan's pretty face turned slightly red upon hearing this.
Looking at Lin Chen's smirk, she immediately understood what he meant. It was an hour later when the two came out of the hotel. As soon as he got in the car, Lin Chen picked up his phone and called Liu Yang.
Hello, Mr. Lin.
As soon as the call was connected, Lin Chen hadn't said anything when Liu Yang's voice came from the other end.
Yes, go to Zhengda Hospital. Call me when you get there. Liu Yang, okay, Mr. Lin.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen started the car and drove towards the hospital. It was an hour later when the two arrived at the hospital. It's not that Lin Chen doesn't want to go faster, but the morning rush hour in Shanghai is too congested. After parking the car, Jiang Wan walked up to Lin Chen and took his arm very naturally, and they both walked towards the hospital. Wan, wait, let's go to the supermarket in front to buy some things.
Jiang Wan grabbed Lin Chen who was walking towards the supermarket.
Oh, no, my sister is in such a condition that she can't eat anything.
No, I'll buy it even if she doesn't want to eat it. I have to leave a good impression on her when we meet for the first time, otherwise how can she trust you to me? Lin Chen laughed.
Hearing this, Jiang Wan's pretty face turned slightly red, and she did not continue to stop Lin Chen. The two walked into the supermarket arm in arm. I have to say that the supermarket next to the hospital has a lot of things. Most people who come here to buy things or gifts for visiting patients, so they have basically everything. After a round of shopping, Lin Chen originally planned to buy more, but after Jiang Wan's nagging, Lin Chen ended up only buying some fruits. The two arrived at the inpatient department, and as soon as they got out of the elevator, they saw a man and a woman pushing a girl in a wheelchair walking in the aisle. Seeing the three people, Jiang Wan quickly let go of Lin Chen's hand and ran to them.
Dad, Mom, why did you push my sister out?
Seeing Jiang Wan running over, the three of them smiled.
Wanner, it's okay. I was just bored staying in the ward. Let Mom and Dad take me out to get some fresh air.
The girl in the wheelchair replied.
Auntie, uncle, sister, hello.
Seeing Jiang Wan's parents and sister, Lin Chen hurried forward to greet them. It was not until Lin Chen greeted them that the three of them turned to look at Lin Chen.
Sister, Wanner, who is this?
Jiang Wan blushed as she whispered, Dad, Mom, sister, he is my friend, his name is Lin Chen, he came to see you.
Seeing Jiang Wan's shy expression, the three of them instantly understood their relationship.
Mother Jiang looked at the tall and handsome Lin Chen, and the smile on her face became more intense.
Oh, Xiaochen, what a spirited young man. Come on, let's go back to the ward and talk.
Father Jiang also had a smile on his face and greeted Lin Chen very warmly. Jiang Wan looked at her parents greeting Lin Chen with smiles on their faces, obviously very satisfied. She pushed her sister and followed them into the ward. As I entered the ward, I was hit by a pungent smell of disinfectant. The ward was not big, but there were 4 beds with patients, and there were other patients lying on the other beds. As the 5 of them entered the ward, the already small room seemed even more crowded. Mr. and Mrs. Jiang helped my sister onto the hospital bed. Lin Chen looked at least 80% like Jiang Wan, and was also extremely beautiful, but her face was extremely pale at this moment, making her look pitiful. Out of curiosity, Lin Chen used the eye of investigation to check her information.
Jiang Shui. Name, Jiang Shui. Age, 23. Height, 168. Appearance 86. Purity, 100. Favorability towards the host, 40.
Oh my goodness, Jiang Shui is the most beautiful girl she has ever seen.
Come on, young man, sit here.
Mother Jiang picked up the only stool nearby and gave it to Lin Chen.
Auntie, don't bother, I can do it myself.
The ward was really small, and the only stool was given to Lin Chen, so the three of them could only sit on the bed.
Mother Jiang was very talkative.
She kept talking about Jiang Wan's childhood and complaining about some of her bad habits, making Lin Chen, an orphan, feel the mother's love.
They talked for half an hour. Xiaochen, I can see that you are a good child. We are relieved to leave Wanner to you.
Mother Jiang smiled kindly.
Lin Chen, Auntie, don't worry.
Lin Chen, please take good care of my sister.
She has a bad temper. Please be more tolerant. The only regret is that I probably won't see you get married.
Jiang Shui's weak voice was heard, with a hint of pleading in it, begging Lin Chen to take good care of her sister.
Lin Chen, sister, don't worry, the day will come. I have invited the most authoritative experts in the country to perform surgery on you. They will be here soon and will definitely cure you.
Jiang Shui was not happy when she heard this, but became anxious instead. No, please don't look for someone else anymore.
I have discussed it with my parents and will be going home in the next 2 days. You have your own lives to live. You don't need to waste money on a dying person like me. Just let you and Wanner live a good life.
Just as Lin Chen was about to continue speaking, a doctor in a white coat walked in.
Bed number 3, Jiang Shui, get ready. I'll be doing surgery this afternoon.
Jiang Shui, doctor, we don't have enough money for surgery, so we decided not to do it. We will be discharged from the hospital soon.
Doctor, haven't you paid for the surgery? When did you hand it in? Jiang Shui was confused.
Doctor, the record was handed in at 10 o'clock last night.
5 million. 5 to 5 million? Doctor, this is not what we paid. We don't have that much money. Someone else must have paid it by mistake.
When Jiang Shui heard that someone had paid 5 million, she became anxious instantly.
Even if their whole family raised money, they could not raise 5 million. Doctor, I paid the money. Please arrange the surgery. We can do it this afternoon.
As soon as Lin Chen said this, Zhang's father, Zhang's mother, and Zhang Shui stared at Lin Chen in shock. Zhang's mother, child, don't waste money.
We all know that cancer is incurable. Ask the hospital to return the money. You can take it back and live a good life with Wanner.
Your uncle and I will find a way to treat Shui's illness.
Father Jiang, yes, child, you can't be held back by Shui anymore. I'm not having the surgery.
I'm going to be discharged now. Zhang Shui struggled to get up from the hospital bed, but fell back onto the bed because she was too weak. Jiang Wan, who was sitting next to her, immediately went over to check. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Auntie, don't worry.
This amount of money is not much for me. The expert told me that cancer is no longer an incurable disease and it can definitely be cured." Real?
When Jiang Ma heard Lin Chen say that the disease could be cured, she was a little skeptical. Lin Chen nodded vigorously. Although his system had not been upgraded yet and he could not produce the cancer treatment formula, he believed that he could definitely make it as long as he was given some time.
Okay, let's give it a try, kid. Just think of this money as a loan from us old couple. We will definitely pay you back in the future.
Seeing Lin Chen's solemn promise, they decided to give it a try for their daughter's sake even if there was only a glimmer of hope. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Auntie, you don't have to pay it back.
Just consider it as my betrothal gift to Wan Wan." Jiang Wan's face turned red instantly when she heard what Lin Chen said. "Lin Chen, thank you."
Hearing that there was still hope for her recovery, Zhang Shui smiled. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Sister, don't worry.
Wan Wan and I are still waiting for you to officiate our wedding. Then Wan Wan and I will go to the hospital to discuss it first. The experts should be here soon."
Okay, go ahead.
Lin Chen nodded and walked to the doctor. "Doctor, please take us to see the dean. We have something to discuss with him."
The doctor looked at the tall, handsome, and branded boy in front of him with confusion. He thought that anyone who could casually take out 5 million must be a rich second generation and he was not someone he could afford to offend. Then he nodded and said,
"Okay, please follow me and I'll take you to the dean's office."
Seeing the hope of survival, Zhang's father and mother in the ward were very happy.
Chapter 8, Gansu Spicy Hot Pot.
Lin Chen and the other person followed the doctor to the door of an office on the top floor.
The doctor went up and knocked on the door. "Come in."
A strong and powerful voice sounded from inside. The doctor opened the door and walked in first. Lin Chen took Jiang Wan's hand and followed closely.
There is a tidy desk in the office.
An old man, about 60 years old but full of energy, is sitting at the desk reading a book, and the entire wall behind him is covered with banners. Seeing people coming in, the old man put down the book in his hand and looked at Lin Chen and others. "Director, they are the patient's family members who want to see you." The doctor spoke first. Lin Chen smiled, walked up to the old man and stretched out his hand.
"Hello, Dean. My name is Lin Chen."
The dean was obviously stunned. He did not know the young man with extraordinary demeanor in front of him, but out of politeness he extended his hand and shook hands with Lin Chen.
"Hello, I'm the dean of this institute, Liang Kuan." Lin Chen smiled and said, "President Liang, this is the case.
I am the relative of Jiang Shui in room 301.
I want to ask the dean about Lu Yang. Has the dean heard of him?" The dean pondered for a while and said uncertainly, "Is it Lu Yang, the former academician of the Imperial Capital Medical College, Academician Lu?"
Sure enough, the popularity of this kind of thing that can appear on a certain search bar is quite high.
Lin Chen nodded, "Yes, it's him.
I have contacted him to come and perform the surgery on Jiang Shui. I would like to ask the dean to let him perform the surgery. I will donate 10 million yuan to the hospital in my personal name."
Upon hearing this, Dean Liang's face revealed excitement. "Mr. Lin is so polite. Even if we don't donate, as long as Academician Lu is willing to perform surgery on us, it will bring honor to our hospital. We would be more than happy to have him."
Just as Lin Chen was about to say something else, his cell phone rang. Lin Chen took out his phone and saw that it was Lu Yang calling, so he picked up the call.
"Hello. Hello, Mr. Lin, I'm at the hospital entrance."
Lu Yang's voice came from the other end of the phone.
"Okay, I'll be right out." "Dean, he's here. He's at the hospital. I'll go pick him up."
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen said something and prepared to walk to the door.
"Mr. Lin, I have long heard of Academician Lu. I am honored to meet him today. I will go with you to pick him up. Dean Liang stood up excitedly and walked towards the hospital entrance with Lin Chen.
As soon as Lin Chen and others walked to the door, Lu Yang saw him and hurried forward to greet him.
Mr. Lin. Lin Chen nodded. This is Director Liang from the hospital. Please communicate with him for details.
When Dean Liang saw Lu Yang, whom he could only see on TV, he hurried forward and extended his hand.
Academician Lu, I am the dean of our hospital. My name is Liang Cohen, you can just call me Xiao Liang. Mr. Lin has told me the details. We welcome Academician Lu to come to our hospital to perform surgery.
Lu Yang saw the dean coming over and stretched out his hand to shake hands with him.
President Liang, you don't have to be polite. I am no longer an academician. You can just call me by my name.
No, Academician Lu, you are the leader of the medical field and a role model for all of us medical professionals.
We should learn from you. Come on, let's go to the office and talk. Xiaoli, hurry up and bring Jiang Shue's medical records from 301 to my office for Academician Lu to see. Dean Liang quickly asked the doctor to get the medical records and personally led the way. Mr. Lin, please.
Lu Yang let Lin Chen go first and he followed behind him.
Lin Chen nodded, took Jiang Wan's hand and walked towards the hospital. Damn, this is the power of 100% loyalty, it's really amazing. The group came to the dean's office.
The dean gave up his usual seat to Lu Yang, poured him a glass of water himself, and sat next to him. After a while, the doctor came to the office with a pile of medical records in his hands.
Dean, Academician Lu, I have the medical records.
Okay, Xiaoli, put it on the table, and then sit next to us. Academician Lu will be the lead surgeon, so you should learn more from him.
Dean Liang spoke.
When the doctor heard that he was going to perform an operation with Lu Yang, he became very excited. After all, it was a rare opportunity to perform an operation with a leading figure in the medical field. He quickly thanked him and sat on the other side of Lu Yang.
Seeing Lu Yang being so popular, Lin Chen smiled and nodded, preparing to walk towards the door. You guys talk to him about his condition. I'll be leaving first. Lu Yang quickly stood up and wanted to see Lin Chen off. No need to send me off. Just focus on talking about the patient's condition. The surgery this afternoon must be successful and must not fail. Lin Chen waved his hand and left the office with Jiang Wan. After leaving the office, Jiang Wan gratefully walked forward and hugged Lin Chen.
Hubby, thank you so much for being so kind to me. She understood that it must be very difficult to invite an expert who was respected even by the dean. Lin Chen hugged Jiang Wan and tapped her on the head.
Wan, you have thanked me so many times today. Don't say thank you again in the future. If you say thank you again, I will be angry. After hearing what Lin Chen said, Jiang Wan hugged Lin Chen even tighter. Hubby, I find that I can't leave you anymore. You can't leave me. Lin Chen touched Jiang Wan's head and said.
Don't worry, our Wan is so beautiful, how can I bear to leave? Even if you drive me away I won't leave.
Jiang Wan's favorability +1. Jiang Wan's favorability +1. Current favorability, 98.
Seeing Jiang Wan's favorability increased by 2 points again, Lin Chen was also moved and hugged Jiang Wan tighter.
If she could see Lin Chen's favorability towards her, it would definitely not be low. You said you wouldn't leave me. Let's make a promise.
Jiang Wan stretched out her little finger to pinky promise with Lin Chen.
Lin Chen, how old are you? Why are you still making pinky promises? No, I want to make a pinky promise. Jiang Wan shook Lin Chen's hand and said coquettishly. Okay, pinky promise.
Lin Chen smiled helplessly.
We will make a promise to each other for 100 years and never change it. As soon as the two people touched their thumbs, the pinky promise was successful.
Jiang Wan let go of her hands and hugged Lin Chen. She looked up at his face in a daze, then she slowly stood on tiptoes and kissed him directly, ignoring the people coming and going around them. The sudden kiss caught Lin Chen off guard, but he reacted immediately and took the initiative right away. After a long time, their lips parted.
Lin Chen looked at the time and it was already noon. Wan, let's go eat something. We haven't eaten anything since we got up this morning. My sister has surgery in the afternoon, so let's eat something now. Jiang Wan, okay, husband.
The two walked out of the hospital hand in hand and came to the snack street in front of the hospital.
Because the surgery was going to be in the afternoon, Lin Chen didn't plan to walk too far. Wan, is there anything you want to eat?
Lin Chen turned around and asked Jiang Wan beside him. Jiang Wan looked around and saw a small stall in front of her called Gansu Malatang.
Gansu Malatang has been very popular online recently.
Jiang Wan happened to see it today, so she decided to go and try it.
Honey, let's go eat spicy hot pot. Jiang Wan's voice was not small.
When she said husband, everyone around her turned to look at her. The men were heartbroken to see that such a beautiful woman already had a husband. Seeing the Gansu Malatang that Jiang Wan was pointing at, Lin Chen nodded. He had also experienced this kind of life and was not as pretentious as those rich second generations who could eat anything.
Okay, let's eat this then.
The two came to the stall. The boss was very enthusiastic when he saw that there was business coming. Handsome guy, beautiful girl, this is authentic Gansu spicy hot pot, take a look at what you want to eat. After saying that, he handed over the dish box. Jiang Wan naturally took the basket and started to pick vegetables. She picked a lot of vegetables and handed them to the boss. The boss took the dish and weighed it.
$15, sit over there, it'll be ready in no time.
After a while, the spicy hot pot was served, topped with a spoonful of chili and a spoonful of mashed garlic, 2 pairs of chopsticks, and 2 spoons. It was obvious that the boss had seen many couples eating from the same bowl of spicy hot pot, so he was not surprised. Jiang Wan took the lead and picked up the chopsticks to start eating. Looking at the way she ate, she looked like a strong and muscular person.
After 2 bites, she couldn't stand the spiciness anymore.
She raised her head and took 2 breaths of air. She sniffed her nose from time to time.
It's hard to imagine a girl like Jiang Wan eating like this. I didn't see her like this when I was eating last night.
Seeing Jiang Wan eating with gusto, Lin Chen also felt hungry, so he picked up another pair of chopsticks and started eating.
Chapter 9, Teaching the Thugs a Lesson.
Just as the two were enjoying their meal, 3 men with tattoos on their hands came over and sat directly next to Jiang Wan, saying with a smile, "Hey, beautiful lady, come have a drink with the 3 of us, and I'll give you 10,000. When Jiang Wan saw them, she knew they were not good people, so she quickly stood up and prepared to leave. As soon as she stood up, a gangster next to her grabbed her arm. "Wow, boss, this girl's hands are so tender, it must be fun to play with her." Which gangster flattered the leader next to him and said. Jiang Wan was grabbed by the gangster and treated so rudely. She shook her hands and tried to free them. Unfortunately, the gangster was very big and there was no way a weak woman like her could break free.
"Let me go, or I'll call the police," Jiang Wan said angrily. "Okay, go over there and have a drink with the 3 of us and we'll let you go." The gang leader laughed. "You're dreaming, let me go, or I'm really going to call the police." Jiang Wan struggled hard.
Although passers-by saw it, no one dared to intervene. After all, these 3 people looked like they were not someone to be trifled with.
"Let her go.
I'll give you 10 seconds to disappear from my sight." Lin Chen took out 2 tissues and slowly wiped his mouth and said. When they heard Lin Chen's words, the 3 of them were obviously stunned for a moment, and then they reacted.
"Ah, kid, what are you talking about? Give us 10 seconds. You probably don't know who we are," a thug taunted.
"Husband, hurry up and call the police." Jiang Wan's voice was clearly tearful and she was obviously scared, but she still let Lin Chen go first, which was enough to show how important Lin Chen was in her heart. Lin Chen did not leave, but slowly came to the gangster who was holding Jiang Wan's hand.
"Boy, I think you are looking for,
Before the gangster could finish his words, Lin Chen grabbed his fingers and broke them hard.
Snap.
There was a sound of broken bones, accompanied by the gangster's scream. The other 2 were a little shocked when they saw Lin Chen take care of one person with just one move. Although they were not very powerful characters, they had fought a lot and could handle 2-3 ordinary people.
But Lin Chen looked skinny and looked like a pretty boy.
They didn't expect him to have extraordinary skills. Although he had the advantage of sneak attack, without the basic skills, sneak attack could not change anything.
"Boy, do you know who I am?"
The leader stepped forward and said.
"Oh, who are you?"
Lin Chen spread his hands and asked.
"I'm Boss Wen's man."
Hiss, they are actually Boss Wen's men.
He is a real estate tycoon in Magic City. He was also the underground emperor of Magic City before.
Although he has been cleaned up now, his underworld power is still very strong. He is connected to both the black and white worlds. I also heard that he has connections with the higher-ups.
This guy is going to be in trouble today.
When the leader mentioned Boss One, a bystander nearby revealed his identity.
When the gang leader heard what the person next to him said, he instantly became arrogant.
Boy, as long as you let this woman out and kowtow 3 times in front of me, I will let you go.
Boss 1? I don't know you. I only know that 10 seconds have passed. The 3 of you are not allowed to leave today.
Lin Chen said coldly.
Boy, you are courting death. You don't even care about Boss 1.
Second brother, let's go together and finish him off. The leader became furious when he heard Lin Chen's words. The 2 men attacked from both sides, one on the left and one on the right, with their fists aimed directly at Lin Chen's face. If he was hit, 2 teeth would probably be knocked out. As the fist got closer, many passers-by shook their heads.
It seemed that this guy was bound to be beaten today. Hubby, be careful.
At this time, Jiang Wan also exclaimed. When the fist was less than 10 centimeters away from Lin Chen suddenly squatted down and punched the 2 thugs in the stomach. Given his body that had been strengthened by the titanium body, only the 2 thugs knew how heavy the punch was. The 2 thugs felt as if their stomachs were hit by a bull, and their internal organs seemed to be squeezed together. A mouthful of sour water spurted out of their mouths, and they flew backwards 2-3 meters, rolling on the ground, holding their stomachs. It was only because Lin Chen held back a bit, otherwise the 2 thugs would have probably fainted by now. The onlookers were stunned. The whole place was silent and even the sound of people swallowing saliva could be heard clearly.
Is this still a human?
He punched 2 people weighing at least 150 pounds and sent them flying 2 meters away. Lin Chen slowly walked to the leader and squatted down. When the leader saw Lin Chen coming to him, he immediately stopped screaming and started begging for mercy.
Brother, big brother, I don't dare anymore, let me go.
He knew that the man who could knock both of them flying with 1 punch was definitely not an ordinary person, and there was nothing he could do but beg for mercy.
Don't mess with me again. I'll teach you a lesson this time. You won't be so lucky next time.
Lin Chen knew that he couldn't do anything to them in broad daylight, so this was also a warning to them.
If they came again unwillingly, they wouldn't be so lucky next time. Thank you, big brother. I won't dare to do that again. The chief thanked. Go away.
Lin Chen waved his hand. Seeing Lin Chen waving his hand, the 3 thugs immediately ran away. Then Lin Chen came to Jiang Wan.
Woo, husband, I'm scared to death.
Seeing Lin Chen coming, Jiang Wan threw herself into his arms.
Lin Chen patted her back gently.
It's okay, don't be afraid, your husband is here.
Good.
The crowd watching nearby applauded. Young man, you are quite skilled.
Good job, people like this should be taught a lesson.
Listening to the praise from the people around him, Lin Chen nodded with a smile. Lin Chen, Wan, let's go, my sister should also have surgery.
Well, let's go back then. Jiang Wan took Lin Chen's arm and they walked towards the hospital.
On the other side, the 3 thugs just came to a corner and stopped.
Brother Yang, that guy just now was so powerful, do we still want to cause trouble for him?
One of the gangsters spoke up. Nonsense, I, Chen Yang, have never suffered such humiliation before, and I must avenge myself.
Chen Yang was the gang leader just now. He said angrily. But we can't beat him, how can we report it? Yeah, he's that good.
Another thug said.
Of course I know we can't beat him. I'll go back and ask Brother Fei to help. As long as Brother Fei is willing to take action, that guy will be dead. He's still a good fighter. Can he beat hundreds of people?
Chen Yang said coldly. Upon hearing this, the other 2 thugs' eyes lit up. Yeah, as long as Brother Fei is willing to help, it doesn't matter how powerful he is.
Let's go find Brother Fei. Next time I'm going to play with his woman in front of him.
Chen Yang sneered, and the 3 of them slowly disappeared into the street. At this time, Lin Chen did not know that a revenge was about to come quietly. When Lin Chen and the other arrived at the hospital, Zhang Shui's surgery was almost ready. Lin Chen did not go directly back to the ward, but went to the dean's office.
Chapter 10, Xing Fei. As soon as Lin Chen and his companion entered the office, they saw Lu Yang and Dean Liang talking about the upcoming surgery.
Seeing Lin Chen coming in, Lu Yang immediately stood up and greeted him.
Mr. Lin.
Lin Chen waved his hand.
How is it? Are you confident about the upcoming surgery? Don't worry. I've read her medical records. I'm 100% confident that the surgery will work. However, her cancer was discovered too late and has already metastasized.
Even if the surgery is successful, she won't survive more than 2 years.
Lu Yang said solemnly.
Lin Chen nodded. 2 years is enough. Dean Liang, give me an account and I will transfer 10 million to you. Dean Liang waved his hand quickly and said, Mr. Lin, no need. It is an honor for our hospital to have academician Lu perform surgery in our hospital.
Lin Chen smiled and said, let's put it this way. This donation is not entirely for this matter.
I just hope that in the future, if the dean encounters someone who has no money to see a doctor, he can provide some financial assistance. Then my money will not be donated in vain. Upon hearing this, Dean Liang's eyes became red and he bowed deeply to Lin Chen.
There are not many young people like him nowadays.
No wonder academician Lu treats him with great respect.
Thank you, Mr. Lin. This is my hospital's account. You can deposit your donation directly into it.
After taking the account number handed over by Dean Liang, Lin Chen took out his mobile phone and directly transferred 10 million. Ding consumption successful 10 million consumption successful, cashback 100,000,000 has been received. Well, I hope this money is used wisely. If I find out that any of you have embezzled money, I will make you pay double the amount. Lin Chen said in a deep voice.
Please rest assured, Mr. Lin. I promise that every penny of this money will be spent clearly.
Dean Liang patted his chest and made the promise.
Lin Chen smiled and said, okay, I believe you. Get ready for the surgery. After saying that, Lin Chen took Jiang Wan's hand and left the office.
Lin Chen did not rush back to the ward, but pulled Jiang Wan to an empty room. When Lin Chen was donating money in there, Jiang Wan wanted to say something several times, but was stopped by Lin Chen.
Lin Chen, Wan, if you want to say something, you can ask it now. Jiang Wan, hubby, is it really okay for you to spend money like this? Won't your parents beat you?
Lin Chen smiled and said, Wan, first of all, I am not wasting money.
This is for my sister's medical treatment.
Only if you give them benefits will they help you wholeheartedly, especially when it comes to matters of life.
Secondly, I earned this money myself. I am a first-generation rich.
Jiang Wan was stunned when she heard this and then she went forward and hugged Lin Chen.
Honey, really? If your parents knew you spent so much money on me, would they dislike me?
Lin Chen touched Jiang Wan's head gently. Wan, let alone spending 10 million on you, I'd be willing to spend even 100 million. Hearing this, Jiang Wan was completely conquered.
Jiang Wan's favorability +1. Current favorability, 99. Hubby, you're so nice. I love you.
Seeing that his favorability had increased by another point, Lin Chen replied gently, yes, honey, I love you too. After saying that, Lin Chen lifted Jiang Wan's chin with one hand. Jiang Wan slowly closed her eyes, stood on tiptoes, and kissed him gently. 10 minutes later, Jiang Wan took Lin Chen's arm and returned to the ward. As soon as I entered the ward, there were already 3 nurses at Jiang Shue's bedside doing the final preoperative examination. At this time, Jiang's father and mother's faces were full of tension.
Lin Chen walked up to them. Auntie, uncle, don't worry. The expert I hired assured me that my sister's surgery will be 100% successful.
After hearing Lin Chen's words, Jiang's father and mother felt relieved.
After a while, the doctor from the day came to the ward. He first smiled at Lin Chen in a friendly manner, then turned to speak to the 3 nurses. Everything is ready, right? The 3 nurses nodded. Okay, then take the patient to the operating room.
Hearing this, 3 nurses pushed the bed towards the operating room.
Lin Chen and the others followed behind.
Arrived at the door of the operating room. At this time, Dean Liang and Lu Yan were both waiting at the door in surgical gowns.
Dean Liang came to Jiang Shui and first checked Jiang Shui's condition.
Then he picked up the examination report and did the final examination. About a minute later, Dean Liang turned to look at Lu Yan, and when he saw Lu Yan nod, he spoke.
Into the operating room.
The bed slowly entered the operating room, the door of the operating room slowly closed, and the surgery in progress sign above the door lit up. Lin Chen held Jiang Wan's hand and sat on the chair at the door of the operating room, while Jiang's father and mother walked back and forth at the door of the operating room. Anyone could see how nervous the 2 elders were at the moment. Lin Chen has great trust in the cyborg given by the system.
He is 100% loyal to Lin Chen. Since he said it is 100% successful, it must be true.
In a private room of a nightclub called Mythology in Shanghai, a young man wearing tights and with snow-white hair, who looked like a spirited young man, was hugging 2 beautiful hostesses and rubbing their bodies with his hands. He was Xing Fei, one of Boss Wen's right-hand men and the owner of Mythology nightclub. Standing in front of him were Chen Yang and the other two who had just been beaten by Lin Chen at the snack bar. Chen Yang walked up to the young man and said flatteringly, "Brother Fei, today the three of us met a hot chick on the road. We wanted to bring her back to you, but a kid showed up and tried to stop us. He beat us up. We mentioned Brother Fei's name, but he said he would beat anyone who dared to come over, regardless of whether they were Brother Fei or Brother Fei." Hearing this, Xing Fei stopped what he was doing, waved his hand to let the two women leave, then lit a cigarette and said slowly, "Really? What's your name?" "Chen Yang, I don't know, but judging from the designer clothes he's wearing, he should be a second-generation rich man." Xing Fei narrowed his eyes and said coldly, "Interesting, go check his name for me. No one has dared to say that to me in the Magic City for a long time." Hearing this, Chen Yang was overjoyed and quickly replied, "Yes, Brother Fei." Xing Fei waved his hand and drove Chen Yang and the others away like he was chasing away flies. At the hospital, 4 hours had passed since Jiang Shui entered the operating room. Zhang's father and mother seemed even more nervous at this time, and kept looking inside through the window on the operating room door. "What's going on? Why is it taking so long? Nothing will happen, right?" Jiang Ma muttered. Hearing this, Lin Chen stepped forward and said, "Auntie, don't worry. It's normal for my sister to have an operation for a few hours. Believe me, my sister will be fine. Yes, Mom, you have to trust Brother Chen and the doctor. Come, Mom, you should sit here for a while and you will be fine soon." Jiang Wan went forward and helped her sit on the chair. After waiting for nearly half an hour, the red light in the operating room finally went out. Lu Yang walked out first. When Zhang's father and mother saw the doctor coming out, they hurried forward. "Doctor, how is it?" Lu Yang nodded. "The operation was successful, the patient will be out soon." Upon hearing this, Zhang's father and mother were overjoyed and grabbed Lu Yang's hand to thank him. Chapter 11, Bo Who Says. Lin Chen walked forward with a smile. "Mr. Lin." Lu Yang quickly greeted him. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, "Thank you for your hard work." It's not hard, it's not hard." Lu Yang was a little flattered and waved his hand quickly. "Lin Chen, can she live like a normal person from now on?" "Yes, I can guarantee that you will be like a normal person within 2 years." Lu Yang replied affirmatively. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Okay, you've worked hard today, go back and have a rest." "Okay, Mr. Lin, please contact me anytime if you need anything." Lu Yang bowed slightly, then took off his surgical gown and walked out of the hospital. After a while, the nurse pushed the bed out of the operating room. Jiang Shui, who was lying on the bed, had not yet worn off the anesthetic and was still sleeping soundly. Afterwards, Director Liang and the doctor from the morning also came out of the operating room, and Zhang's father and mother went up to them to express their gratitude again. Lin Chen came to Dean Liang and said with a smile, "Director Liang, please give her a best single room and assign her the best medical staff." Dean Liang nodded immediately after hearing this. "Okay, this is a simple matter." Lin Chen nodded. "Oh, by the way, can we prepare 3 meals a day together?" Dean Liang, "Okay, that's no problem. Our hospital has its own cafeteria, which guarantees that 3 meals a day will be prepared according to the highest standards." Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. Mother Jiang, who was listening to the conversation between Lin Chen and the dean, suddenly became anxious. No, we can just stay where we are. I will prepare 3 meals a day. It's really not necessary." Mother Jiang knew clearly that the hospital would have to prepare a single room and 3 meals a day, which would definitely cost a lot of money. "Lin Chen, Auntie, my sister will go through a recovery period later and needs some quiet time. Besides, you have to accompany her all the time, so where will you have time to cook?" Jiang Wan, "Yes, Mom, just listen to Brother Chen." After repeated persuasion from Lin Chen and Jiang Wan, Jiang's mother finally agreed. Just as the ward was arranged, Lin Chen and Jiang Wan were kicked out by Jiang's mother. In her words, "You young people should cultivate more relationships. Your father and I are with you in the hospital." The two walked towards the parking lot hand in hand. Jiang Wan was in a very good mood after solving her sister's problem, and she jumped all the way. Lin Chen smiled evilly. Wan, your mother just told us to communicate our feelings, how do you think we should communicate?" Looking at Lin Chen's obscene expression, Jiang Wan rolled her eyes at him. "Hey, honey, you have such a lewd expression on your face. My mom wants us to go shopping and watch a movie or something. What are you thinking about?" Lin Chen shrugged. Yes, I was talking about watching movies and shopping. Classmate Wan Wan, your thoughts are not pure. Jiang Wan blushed. You obviously mean that, and you still say that I am not pure. Lin Chen chuckled. What do I mean? Jiang Wan, why are you like this? I'm ignoring you. Lin Chen smiled and said, Did you like it last night? Hearing this, Jiang Wan nodded. Lin Chen, do you want to continue that night? Looking at Lin Chen's fiery gaze, Jiang Wan straightened her chest and said, Go ahead, who's afraid of who? Little devil, who was the one begging for mercy last night? How come you forgot about it today? Lin Chen hugged Jiang Wan beside him and said, Humph, if it wasn't my first time last night, it's hard to say who would win or lose. There's a saying that goes, there's no such thing as a badly plowed field, only, right? Jiang Wan snorted and retorted. Okay, Wan, I'll take up your challenge. We'll see who's stronger tonight. Come on, I'm hungry. Let's go eat first. Lin Chen waved his hand to decide the duel in the evening. Arriving at the hospital parking lot, the two drove out of the hospital in a Bentley Mulsanne. Not far from the hospital, Lin Chen was attracted by an antique restaurant. It looks good there, why don't we give it a try? Jiang Wan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, took a look at the antique restaurant, which was decorated like the former inn, and immediately became interested. Okay, I've never eaten in a restaurant like this before. Hearing this, Lin Chen parked the car directly in the parking space in front of the store. The two got out of the car and walked hand in hand to the door of the store. There was an ancient plaque hanging on the door, which read Bo Who said. Well, this is a good name. It fits this store very well. Lin Chen praised. As soon as the two entered the door, a waiter in ancient costume immediately came to greet them. Welcome, please come in. Lin Chen glanced at the hall. The decoration inside was basically the same as the inn in ancient TV dramas. The entire restaurant has only 2 floors and is about 200 square meters. In the middle there is a stage like the ones in ancient times. At this moment, a play is being performed on the stage by a man in ancient costume. Next to him, there is a woman in ancient costume playing the guqin. Around the stage are square tables and long benches. In the middle of the tables are chopsticks in bamboo tubes. There are private rooms on the 2nd floor. The guests and waiters dining at the table were all dressed in ancient costumes, giving people a feeling of traveling back to ancient times. Sirs and madams, please change your clothes before dining. The waiter took Lin Chen and the other person to an independent changing room. The wardrobe at the back was filled with ancient costumes, ranging from palace maids to emperors. Okay. Hearing this, the waiter left the changing room. Honey, you wear this, and I'll wear this. Lin Chen saw Jiang Wan gave him a set of eunuch clothes and picked out a set of imperial concubine clothes for herself. Once you put on these clothes, you can tell the difference between a servant and a master. Well, you actually dared to pick eunuch clothes for me, you evil beast, I'll kill you. Lin Chen pounced on him and used the move that all girls were afraid of, tickling the flesh. Ha, husband, I don't dare to do it anymore. Stop scratching. It's so itchy. Seeing Jiang Wan begging for mercy, Lin Chen stopped and nodded with satisfaction. In the end, Lin Chen chose a set of clothes for a scholar, while Jiang Wan chose a set of clothes for a rich lady. Lin Chen changed his clothes first and looked at himself in the mirror. The pure white robe, a folding fan in hand, and Lin Chen's handsome face reveal an elegant beauty. Looking at himself in the mirror, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. Just as Lin Chen was admiring himself in the mirror, Jiang Wan had also changed her clothes. Lin Chen was deeply attracted at just one glance. Her hair was tied up high with a hairpin in the middle, revealing her snow-white neck. Her gorgeous ancient costume set off her perfect figure. Her slightly slit skirt made her beautiful legs faintly visible. Combined with her appearance of 84, she was truly stunningly beautiful. Lin Chen walked forward and slowly picked up Jiang Wan. Wan, you are so beautiful. Jiang Wan, hubby, you are so handsome too. Fortunately, there is no one here. If there was someone here at this moment, and was fed a mouthful of dog food like this, he probably wouldn't be able to sleep tonight. Chapter 12, Consume. The two walked out of the dressing room arm in arm. The whole audience looked over. Wow, that girl is so beautiful. That guy is so handsome too. They look so good together. Why are there people who look so beautiful in ancient costumes? Listening to their chattering, Lin Chen smiled. Sir or madam, would you like a private room or the lobby? Seeing them coming out, the waiter came up. Lin Chen, let's go to the private room. The waiter immediately said, okay, please follow me.
Because it is lunchtime, the seats in the lobby on the first floor are basically full.
Under the other party's guidance, they soon arrived at a private room on the second floor. After the two of them sat down, the waiter handed over the menu, and Lin Chen handed the menu to Jiang Wan first.
Come on, Wan, take a look at what you want to eat and order whatever you want. Jiang Wan smiled sweetly, took the menu, and started marking the items on it with a pen.
They were all ordinary home-cooked dishes: chopped pepper fish head, stir-fried pork, braised pork, fried prawns, cold mixed preserved eggs, and 2 glasses of juice at the end.
Jiang Wan, okay, this should be enough for the two of us, do you want some more?
Lin Chen,
okay, that's all, I don't need to add anything. Jiang Wan nodded and handed the menu to the waiter. Soon, all the dishes were brought up row by row.
The two of them couldn't wait to start eating before the dishes were served.
They were indeed a little too hungry. Jiang Wan was smiling the whole time.
Lin Chen teased, Wan, if you keep laughing your jaw will drop. Hearing this, Jiang Wan rolled her eyes at him.
Just laugh. I'm happy today, so I want to laugh.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Wan, then tell me why you were so happy.
First, my sister's surgery was successful. Second, I met a very good husband.
Third, I have such beautiful ancient costumes to wear.
I feel like I am the happiest person in the world.
Jiang Wan stretched out her fingers and counted them one by one. Hearing this, Lin Chen also smiled and picked up a piece of fish and put it in Jiang Wan's bowl.
Come, have some fish. You are so skinny.
Jiang Wan sniffed, humph, I'm not thin, I have a perfect body.
Lin Chen smiled and said, okay, I'll buy the clothes you're wearing later. You can wear them in the evening and we can exercise together.
Hearing this, Jiang Wan blushed slightly. You big pervert, you've been thinking about that all day long. Lin Chen smiled mischievously, do you like it?
Jiang Wan nodded after hearing this.
Lin Chen smiled and said, eat quickly, we'll go after you finish eating. Perhaps because of the strengthening of his titanium body, Lin Chen's appetite increased greatly, and he ate all 6 dishes. Jiang Wan, who had already eaten her fill, was browsing her phone nearby. Seeing Lin Chen was full, she said in surprise, honey, you have such a big appetite.
Lin Chen nodded, I have a bigger one, believe it or not.
Jiang Wan was completely speechless after hearing this. Any words could really drive the issue. After eating and drinking, Lin Chen went to the counter to pay the bill, which was 2,100.
Mainly because the ancient costumes were expensive, a set cost 1,900.
Lin Chen paid another 21,000 with tears in his eyes. After paying the bill and walking out to the car, Lin Chen threw the car keys to Jiang Wan.
Wan, please open the door. I'm a little full.
Okay, I'll drive if you want, but I haven't driven a car since I got my driver's license.
Aren't you afraid of damaging such an expensive car?
Jiang Wan took the car keys and sat in the driver's seat without any pretense.
What are you afraid of? It's just a car. If you crash it, I'll buy you another one. It's cheap.
Lin Chen sat in the passenger seat, rubbing his round belly and said. Jiang Wan rolled her eyes at him and said, yes, my husband is very wealthy, he wouldn't care about this little money. Then he took out his phone to check the nearest hotel. Lin Chen, don't go yet, I'll find a mall nearby and take you shopping so you can help digest your food.
Jiang Wan, hey, you were so impatient just now, how come you turned into a saint in a second? Lin Chen smiled and said, Mom said it's not suitable to do strenuous exercise after a meal.
The two came to a shopping mall called Kixinction, which was neither big nor small but had a large flow of people. As soon as you enter the mall, you will see rows of shops selling jewelry, gold and silver, such as Lao Miao gold and so on. Seeing that Jiang Wan didn't have any jewelry from head to toe, Lin Chen directly pulled her to the largest jewelry store.
Wan, let me take you to buy some jewelry first. Just buy whatever you like. Jiang Wan nodded upon hearing this.
I spent so much money, this little bit is nothing at all, so there's no need to be pretentious about it.
Chao Fuk Jewelry is a famous jewelry store in China. Its decoration shows that it is very powerful.
As soon as they entered the store, they saw rows of accessories displayed in glass cabinets, ranging from small earrings to large necklaces. There was everything you could think of.
Jiang Wan looked carefully at the rows of accessories and picked out the one she liked.
The salesgirl at the counter saw Jiang Wan staring at a necklace with a blue gem in the middle, and immediately stepped forward to help her take it out.
Miss, you have a good eye.
This gem is a necklace called Sea of Stars designed by a famous American designer this year. The whole necklace is made of 18K white gold and inlaid with a 2-carat sapphire in the middle.
If you like it, you can try it on.
Jiang Wan looked at the price, 250,000, and was about to refuse when Lin Chen came up.
Wan, give it a try. 250,000 is too expensive. Lin Chen, is it expensive?
Wan, when you are with me, just do what you like.
You don't have to change the price. Your husband has money.
Jiang Wan rolled her eyes at him when she heard that and stopped worrying about it.
The salesgirl picked up the necklace and put it on Jiang Wan.
I have to say, she is so beautiful that she looks good in anything she wears. The necklace was worn on Jiang Wan's fair neck, and the sapphire sparkled under the light, making her look much more noble.
It looks good, really good, I bought it.
Lin Chen took just one look and immediately exclaimed in admiration, then took out his bank card and handed it to the salesgirl. Upon hearing this, the salesgirl immediately showed a happy smile on her face.
She quickly took the bank card and took the two of them to pay.
Ding, 250,000 consumption successful, cashback of 2,500,000 has been received.
After the payment was successful, the salesgirl's smile became even brighter. After all, she would get a lot of commission from this order.
Sir, please keep your card.
Is there anything else you need? Lin Chen smiled and said, yes, of course. We are here to spend money today.
You can take my wife to pick one from the beginning to the end.
It's fine as long as it looks good. Don't worry about the price.
When the salesgirl heard this, she almost jumped for joy.
She really met a rich man today.
Then he took Jiang Wan around the store, taking out pieces of jewelry from the cabinet from time to time. I have to say that the salesgirl has a very good eye. Every piece of jewelry she picks out makes Jiang Wan look better when worn on her, and Lin Chen always pays without hesitation. Finally, the two of them bought a pair of couple bracelets before stopping their crazy shopping spree. When the two walked out of the jewelry store, Lin Chen was holding more than a dozen bags.
Chapter 13, 100 Favorability.
In total, he spent more than 5 million and received more than 50 million.
Lin Chen's balance was nearly 3 billion.
The two then went to a luxury brand women's clothing store.
Welcome. As soon as I entered the store, a beautiful saleswoman came over.
Seeing Lin Chen holding a dozen Zhou Xiaofu jewelry pieces in his hand, the smile on his face became even more intense, and he quickly greeted him politely.
What can I do for you, both of you?
Lin Chen smiled and said, give my wife a set from head to toe.
It's fine as long as it looks good. I'm not short of money.
The beautiful saleswoman was delighted when she heard this. She could get a commission of at least several thousand yuan for a set of clothes. Okay, this way, beautiful lady.
Jiang Wan followed the beautiful saleswoman to choose clothes. Lin Chen was sitting on the sofa, browsing his phone.
But after a while, Jiang Wan came in front of Lin Chen wearing a JK outfit.
Honey, this outfit looks good.
When Lin Chen heard this, he looked up and his eyes widened. The short top reveals her flat belly, and her high cleavage seems like it will burst through the clothes at any time to reveal the beautiful scenery inside. The snow-white beautiful legs under the short skirt and the black over-the-knee socks show Jiang Wan's figure to the fullest.
Good looking.
Lin Chen was stuttering at this moment. Seeing Lin Chen like this, Jiang Wan smiled charmingly. Okay, then pack this up. This little devil actually dared to seduce me.
You'll experience what you'll feel tonight.
Lin Chen looked at Jiang Wan's smile and understood that she was seducing him. In the following half hour, Lin Chen saw Jiang Wan change her clothes more than a dozen times. It must be said that beautiful women are like clothes racks. No matter what clothes they wear, they have different temptations. Every time Lin Chen came out to see her, he had an urge to kill her on the spot. Finally, Lin Chen waved his hand and bought all the clothes that Jiang Wan had worn.
Next, Lin Chen took Jiang Wan to buy shoes and bags.
During the shopping spree, they spent a total of 10 million yuan and received a cashback of 100 million yuan. When she came out of the mall, Jiang Wan's whole personality had changed. She wore a white shirt on the upper body, a black miniskirt on the lower body, and a pair of black Valentino high heels. Her black hair like a waterfall naturally fell on her shoulders, giving her a touch of royal sister's temperament. Lin Chen's whole body was covered with large and small bags of things.
Fortunately, the car was not far away.
Walking to the front of the car, Lin Chen stuffed all the things into the trunk.
Fortunately, Mu Shang's trunk was big enough. The two got in the car and Lin Chen sat in the driver's seat.
Jiang Wan was wearing high heels and it was inconvenient for her to drive.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Wan, let's go to the hotel.
Hearing this, Jiang blushed and nodded. Lin Chen took out his cell phone and randomly booked a high-end hotel nearby, then started the car and rushed to the hotel. After entering the hotel room, Lin Chen quickly asked Jiang to change into the ancient costume that he bought from Bo Hu. As Jiang finished changing her clothes, Lin Chen could no longer bear it and pounced directly towards Jiang.
A disastrous battle was fought.
It was not until the second half of the night that, under Jiang Wan's earnest pleas, Lin Chen voluntarily surrendered and ended the battle.
The next morning, Jiang Wan woke up first.
Looking at Lin Chen, who was still asleep, Jiang Wan knew that it was impossible for her to possess a man like Lin Chen alone. The more she forced it, the opposite effect would be achieved.
So she doesn't mind sharing it with other women. Lin Chen is very outstanding.
Often the more outstanding a man is, the more women will be around him.
Since he can't change it, he chooses to adapt.
Although the two have not known each other for long, judging from Lin Chen's behavior towards his parents and sister yesterday, he is a responsible and good man.
If that's the case, why bother about how many women he has? Just be good to her. Awake?
At this time, Lin Chen also opened his eyes in a daze and looked at Jiang Wan in his arms.
Jiang Wan smiled slightly. After last night's nourishment, her complexion was very good. Hubby, you won't abandon me, will you?
Jiang Wan's sudden question made Lin Chen stunned for a moment, then he smiled and said,
What are you thinking, little idiot? How can I not want you when I like you so much? Hubby, I know you can't have me as your only woman. I don't mind you having other women. I just hope you don't abandon me. I will definitely be a sensible and obedient girl. I won't cry or make a fuss. As long as you are free to accompany me, that's all.
Jiang Wan hugged Lin Chen tightly and said with a choked voice. Lin Chen also had complicated feelings. Jiang Wan was a good girl, but because of the system, it was impossible for him to have only one woman, and he couldn't just put on his pants and deny it. What's more, he also had feelings for Jiang Wan. If there was no system, Lin Chen would be very willing to hold her hand and grow old with her. Ding, it is detected that the host has not yet understood the true meaning of this system. All the goddesses in the strategy will never betray the host when their favorability reaches 100.
Why bother about any small notebook? When Lin Chen heard the system prompt, he understood instantly. As long as you can make them live happily, why bother about status? Wan, don't worry.
I can satisfy you with everything except my status.
It is impossible for me to abandon you. You will always be my little wife, Wan.
Don't ever think of escaping from my poem in this life.
Lin Chen said emotionally. Jiang Wan's favorability +1. Current favorability, 100.
Ding, congratulations to the host for getting a goddess with 100 favorability for the first time.
The gift package has been distributed. Please open it by yourself. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen hugged Jiang Wan even tighter. The favorability rating was 100.
She was the first woman to receive a full score and the one who would never betray him.
Hubby, I love you so much, we will be together forever. Jiang Wan said in Lin Chen's arms. Lin Chen smiled and said, I love you too. Are you feeling better? We still have to go to the hospital today. Jiang Wan nodded.
Then they got up, washed up, and walked out of the hotel hand in hand.
Hubby, you go and do your work today. I can go to the hospital by myself. Jiang Wan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, said.
Lin Chen thought about it and realized that he hadn't gone to work yesterday, so today was a good opportunity for him to go over and complete the resignation process, and then he nodded.
Okay, then you can take this car. I'll go buy another one later. When you have time in a couple of days, you can go buy a suite.
It will be useful for my sister's recovery. After saying that, Lin Chen picked up his phone and transferred 10 million to Jiang Wan. Wan transferred some money to you, and you used it to buy a house.
The rest is your pocket money. You can buy anything you want in the future.
Tell me when you've spent all the money, and I'll transfer more to you.
Jiang Wan nodded upon hearing this.
It is indeed time to buy an apartment. No matter whether my sister recovers later or Lin Chen comes over, it is impossible for me to go to the hotel with him every time. Seeing Jiang Wan nod, Lin Chen quickly stepped forward and said, Come on, my little wife Wan, give me a kiss, goodbye. Jiang Wan gave him a sweet kiss without hesitation. Then Lin Chen got out of the car, watched Jiang Wan drive away, and took a taxi to his home.
Chapter 14, Longevity Pill.
After returning home, Lin Chen contacted the landlord directly to check out. As for whether the deposit would be returned or not, Lin Chen didn't care.
After all, he had 3 billion yuan in the card. Why would he care about the deposit?
As for the things in the card, Lin Chen didn't want them either and let the landlord deal with them on his own. After leaving, Lin Chen wanted to go directly to the company to handle his resignation, but he suddenly remembered that in the morning, Jiang Wan's favorability reached 100, and the system rewarded her with a big gift package. He had not had time to open it before, and now he was more curious when he thought about it. Then Lin Chen came to a coffee shop and ordered a cappuccino, because he had only heard of this type of coffee and had never heard of any of the other coffees. In order not to embarrass himself, Lin Chen ordered the only coffee whose name he remembered. After ordering coffee, Lin Chen found a relatively quiet seat and sat down, then opened the gift package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a recipe for the lifespan pill, 10 lifespan pills, and 30% of the shares of Jiasun Group.
Lifespan pill.
As long as you have a breath left, take the lifespan pill and you will increase your lifespan by 10 years.
All diseases in your body will be cured. Fuck, a lifespan pill that can increase lifespan by 10 years. I actually have this kind of heaven-defying stuff.
It turns out that the system's products are top-notch. And there's also 30% of the shares of the Jiasun Group, which is where I work now. I was thinking of some way to take revenge on Wang Zili, and now the chance has come. After receiving the reward, Lin Chen drank the cappuccino that the waiter had just brought him in 2 gulps and got up to leave. As I walked out of the coffee shop, my cell phone rang. Lin Chen picked up the phone and saw that it was a local number, so he answered it directly. As soon as the call was connected and Lin Chen hadn't said anything, a pleasant female voice came from the other end.
Hello, Mr. Lin, my name is Sophie, and I'm your secretary.
Upon hearing this, Lin Chen thought that this should be the secretary assigned by the Charles Schwab Group. Lin Chen, well, I'll be at the company in half an hour.
Okay, Mr. Lin. Entrance of Charles Schwab Group. A woman in professional LO attire was waiting in the group early.
And she is Lin Chen's secretary Sophie. Sophie stood respectfully at the door of the company, looking left and right at the vehicles coming and going. She had just received a notice from the group this morning that a mysterious tycoon had purchased 30% of the group's shares for 1 billion Chinese yuan last night and appointed her as his secretary. She had never met the new boss and didn't know whether she could get along with him, so she felt a little nervous. As soon as Lin Chen arrived at the gate of the group, he saw a tall beauty standing there.
Lin Chen walked straight up to her. Sophie?
Sophie turned around when she heard this and saw a tall and handsome boy standing next to her.
Looking at Lin Chen, he asked uncertainly, Boss Lin? Lin Chen smiled and said, It's me.
Looking at Sophie, the queen-like girl in front of him, Lin Chen immediately used his detection eye to check her out.
Sophie. Name, Sophie. Age, 26. Height, 168. Appearance 85. Purity, 100. Favorability towards the host, 20.
A score of 85 is very high for appearance. Apart from Zhang Shui, she is the most beautiful girl Lin Chen has met so far.
Moreover, at the age of 26, she is already mature. The charm of a mature woman is very attractive.
What's more, she is a secretary.
As the saying goes, secretaries do things when there is work to do, and do nothing when there is nothing to do, right?
Sophie saw Lin Chen staring at her and laughing from time to time, which made Sophie feel very disgusted.
Sophie's favorability 10. Sophie's favorability 20. Current favorability, 10.
Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen realized his gaffe and quickly retracted his gaze, smiling bitterly in his heart.
It's over. I'm considered a pig. My favorability dropped by 30 points in an instant. I'm even disliked by a secretary. Boss Lin, this is the information of the Jiasun Group and the equity transfer agreement. Just sign it. The rest is the information of other shareholders.
Seeing that Lin Chen had returned to normal, Sophie handed over the information in her hand.
Lin Chen took the information and started reading it.
Although he has been working here for 3 years, he is only in charge of one department, and at the lowest level of that department. The information shows that the Charles Schwab Group has a total of 10 shareholders. The largest shareholder, Zhao Mingdong, holds 35% of the shares.
The second largest shareholder is Lin Chen.
The third largest shareholder, Wang Guowei, holds 20% of the shares.
He is also the father of Lin Chen's boss Wang Zili.
The remaining shareholders hold a total of 15% of the shares. Lin Chen sneered in his heart when he saw the name of the shareholder on the information. Good fellow, no wonder that guy was so arrogant. I didn't expect that he had a shareholder father. Now I have 30% of the shares, which is a big win for me.
Wait and see if you can still be arrogant. Take me in for a walk. Lin Chen turned and said to Sophie. Okay, Mr. Lin.
Sophie nodded when she heard that and took Lin Chen to the group. As soon as the two entered the gate, they met Wang Zili walking towards them.
Hey, look who this is, isn't this Lin Chen? You didn't come to work yesterday, I thought you didn't dare to come, but I didn't expect you to dare to come. But it's useless for you to come, the company fired you yesterday. Lin Chen frowned upon hearing this. Expel? As a team leader, are you qualified to expel me? I am not qualified, but my father is qualified. Oh, by the way, you don't know who my father is. My father is the second largest shareholder of the group. It is not easy to fire a small employee like you. Wang Zili said arrogantly.
At this moment, another person came up from behind Wang Zili.
Shaoli, what's going on? Stop yelling at the company gate. Wang Zili turned around and said, Manager, this is Lin Chen, the man I asked you to fire yesterday. The manager turned to look at Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, the group fired you yesterday. Why are you still here? Get out. Why didn't anyone notify me about the dismissal? Don't you need to notify people before dismissing them now? Lin Chen asked coldly. Notify? You're just a lowly employee, do you still need the company to notify you? The manager said disdainfully. Okay, that's how you act as a manager, right? Okay, Sophie, hold a shareholders meeting right away. I want to see who fires whom.
Upon hearing this, Lin Chen immediately said to Sophie next to him.
Yes, Mr. Lin. Sophie replied quickly. Just you? Do you think you're a shareholder? You want to hold a shareholders meeting? I don't have time to waste with you here. Security, come and throw this guy out. He is not welcome in our group. The manager waved to the security guard at the gate. Yes.
Several security guards nodded and surrounded Lin Chen.
Let's see who dares.
He is a new shareholder of our group. Just when Lin Chen was about to teach these security guards a lesson, Sophie behind him shouted and took out her work ID.
Chapter 15, My Dad is a Shareholder.
Several security guards saw the work permit in Sophie's hand, on which was written the 4 big words shareholder secretary. They were shocked for a moment. Since the shareholder secretary said he was a shareholder, the man must be a shareholder of the group, and they quickly apologized.
Right, I'm sorry. Seeing this, Lin Chen said, throw these 2 people out and don't let them in again. Yes.
Upon hearing this, the security guard immediately turned around and walked towards the manager and Wang Zili. After all, compared with the manager, the shareholders definitely have more say. Wang Zili looked at several security guards walking towards him with their hands rubbed, and said immediately, How dare you? My dad is a shareholder. If you dare to do anything, I will definitely let my dad fire you all. After hearing Wang Zili's words, several security guards stopped their actions again. They were all shareholders and they couldn't afford to offend any of them. Don't worry, no one can fire you while I'm here. Throw them out. I'll take care of anything that happens. After hearing Lin Chen's words, several security guards no longer had any concerns. They immediately walked up to the 2 men, picked them up, and threw them to the gate. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction, turned around and went upstairs with Sophie. Wang Zili and the other man who were thrown to the door have not reacted yet. How is this possible? Lin Chen is actually a shareholder of the group? The manager looked incredulous. Wang Zili was also surprised, he can't be a shareholder. He has worked under me for 3 years, and I even stole his girlfriend. Moreover, he is an orphan without a father or a mother. The manager was also confused when he heard this. Don't worry, let me ask my dad first. My dad owns 20% of the group's shares. I'll know if Lin Chen is a shareholder after asking. Wang Zili took out his mobile phone and dialed his father's number. Hello, Dad, is there a new shareholder in our group? Wang Zili asked as soon as the call was connected. Huh? How did you know? I was just about to tell you that he spent 1 billion yesterday to buy 30% of our group's shares. I'll bring you to meet him at the shareholders' meeting.
You have to perform well. If we can pull into our camp, we can completely defeat that woman. Wang Guowei's voice came from the other end of the phone. Well, what's the name of that shareholder? Wang Zili's voice was trembling at this moment. Name? Let me think, it seems to be Lin Chen. Wang Guowei replied.
Lin Chen. Wang Zili's voice was filled with tears. 30% of the shares was more than his father's.
Wang Guowei, what's wrong? Do you know him? Dad, I offended him. Wang Zili told Wang Guowei everything that happened between him and Lin Chen. What?
You rebellious son, you've been causing trouble for me outside all day long.
Come back here immediately. Wang Guowei's angry voice came from the phone. Okay, I'll be back soon. Wang Zili hung up the phone and prepared to leave.
The manager, who had heard the whole thing, turned pale and quickly grabbed Wang Zili's hand and said, Shaoli, no, Master Wang, what should I do?
You have to save me.
Wang Zili shook off his hand and said, I can't even protect myself right now, so how can I care about you?
Let's just hope for the best.
The manager said angrily, Wang Zili, this matter started because of you.
If you hadn't said it, I would have fired Lin Chen.
Don't think I don't know what you have done in the group over the years.
Now you tell me to fend for yourself. Believe it or not, I will tell everyone about your affairs.
Wang Zili also got angry when he heard this. I'm telling you, Li Ming, if you dare to tell anyone, I will make you disappear in the Magic City.
If you don't believe me, you can try it. I have a father above me to support me. What about you? What do you have? Master Wang, please help me. I really can't lose this job.
As long as you help me, I, Li Ming, will work like a slave for you all my life to repay you.
Li Ming was instantly frightened by Wang Zili's threat. Wang Zili was right. No matter what happened, he still had a father supporting him. Okay, I'll go back and beg my dad to help you.
Seeing Li Ming give in, Wang Zili's tone softened a little.
Thank you, young Master Wang, you must help me.
Li Ming thanked repeatedly.
Wang Zili waved his hand and turned away. On Lin Chen's side, Sophie took Lin Chen around the group.
Lin Chen was also a little surprised. He didn't expect that the place where he had worked for 3 years was so big. He had always been in his own small department before and had never visited the entire group like today. Sophie next to him looked at Lin Chen curiously.
She couldn't understand why a billionaire would come to work in the group. Is it that rich people experience life?
Lin Chen didn't notice Sophie's eyes at this time. He was fiddling with his mobile phone. There was a message from Jiang Wan on the phone.
Jiang Wan, hubby, what are you doing? I'm in the hospital with my sister. I'm so bored. I miss you so much. Lin Chen chuckled. Why do you miss me right after we separated? What do you miss about me? Jiang Wan, oh, why are you always like this? Lin Chen, I'm in the group, I have some shares here. Jiang Wan, which group? Lin Chen, Jiasun Group, do you know? Jiang Wan, Jiasun Group?
My sister used to work for that group, but there was a manager there who was so annoying. He always harassed my sister.
Lin Chen,
My sister was also in this group before.
Which department was she in? What's the manager's name? Jiang Wan, she is from the purchasing department.
The manager seems to be called Li Ming. The purchasing department has no connection with Lin Chen's design department, so he hasn't seen Jiang Shui in the company for 3 years. When he saw that the manager was Li Ming, Lin Chen sneered.
It's true that enemies always come together. It's fine if you bully me, but there's still Jiang Shui.
Now Lin Chen will definitely not let her go.
Let's go meet the largest shareholder first. After chatting with Jiang Wan for a few words, he put down his phone.
He looked at Sophie, who was leading the way in front, and his eyes met hers. Seeing Lin Chen looking at her, Sophie quickly looked away.
Lin Chen didn't pay attention to her gaze. I want to meet the first shareholder, is that okay? No problem, Mr. Lin. The chairman is in his office now. I'll take you there. Sophie nodded immediately after hearing this. The two took the elevator to the 15th floor and arrived at the door of an office. Sophie went up and knocked on the door. Please come in. A pleasant female voice came from inside.
As soon as he entered the door, Lin Chen saw a beautiful woman wearing a black summer business suit sitting in the boss chair. Then Lin Chen immediately used the eye of investigation to check her information.
Chapter 16, Zhao Xiaotong. Zhao Xiaotong. Name Zhao Xiaotong. Age, 25. Height, 166 centimeters. Appearance 9.5. Purity, 100. Favorability towards the host, 0. Fuck, 95 points for appearance. Lin Chen was surprised by the appearance given by the system. Director Zhao, this is Lin Chen. Boss Lin, this is Zhao Xiaotong, the acting chairman.
She is the granddaughter of Chairman Zhao Mingdong. Sophie was the first to introduce. Lin Chen nodded when he heard this. It turned out that she was the granddaughter of the largest shareholder. At this time, Zhao Xiaotong also stood up and looked towards Lin Chen. When Lin Chen saw her face clearly, he finally understood why she had a 95-point appearance. She is simply, with bright eyes and white teeth, elegant and graceful, so beautiful that she can captivate fishes and geese, and shame the moon and flowers. Her pretty face, lightly powdered, was just the right amount of makeup to make her look even more beautiful and radiant. A proud figure, paired with an extremely eye-catching fitted professional suit. It is beautiful yet graceful, elegant yet with a hint of playfulness. Lin Chen dared to say that Zhao Xiaotong was the most beautiful woman he had ever seen in his life. If she were in ancient times, she would definitely be a disaster to the country and the people. No, even in modern times, she would be a disaster to the country and the people. Zhao Xiaotong saw a hint of doubt in Lin Chen's eyes. I thought he was an older person. After all, 1 billion is not a small amount of money, but I didn't expect him to be so young. Hello, shareholder Lin, I have been waiting for you for a long time. After taking a quick look, Zhao Xiaotong walked forward and stretched out her slender hand. Hello, Mr. Zhao is young and promising. He is managing such a large group at such a young age. Lin Chen stretched out his hand and shook hands with Zhao Xiaotong, but they separated immediately after the slightest touch. In just this short moment, Lin Chen knew what a weak and boneless hand meant. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 5. Current favorability, 5. Ha? What's going on? Can shaking hands increase favorability? Lin Chen wondered in his heart. What Lin Chen didn't know was that for a beauty like Zhao Xiaotong, men usually try to shake hands with her as long as possible, but Lin Chen was able to do so in one go, which made her somewhat impressed. That's not right, Mr. Lin. I'm just helping my father run the business. I'm not like you who can come up with 1 billion to buy 30% of the shares. Mr. Lin is the real young and promising guy. Come and sit over here. Zhao Xiaotong quickly invited Lin Chen to take a seat. I wonder if shareholder Lin has any opinions on the future development of the group? Zhao Xiaotong asked Lin Chen as soon as he sat down. Hearing this, Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. What she meant was to ask him whether he would interfere in the current affairs of the group. Director Zhao, I am a lazy person. I don't intend to get involved in the affairs of the group. Lin Chen expressed his attitude. Oh? Does that mean that shareholder Lin doesn't intend to manage any of the group's affairs? Zhao Xiaotong asked again. Yes. Lin Chen nodded again. Then why did shareholder Lin hold a shareholders meeting this afternoon? Zhao Xiaotong asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's not a big deal. I just want to fire a manager and a team leader. If Director Zhao can help me solve it, it doesn't matter if the shareholders meeting is not held this afternoon. Zhao Xiaotong, who are they? The manager's name is Li Ming, and the team leader's name is Wang Zili. Zhao Xiaotong frowned. What's wrong, Mr. Zhao? Is there any problem? Seeing Zhao Xiaotong frowning, Lin Chen asked. Li Ming is not a big problem, but Wang Zili is the son of Wang Guowei, who is now the third largest shareholder of the group. It will be a bit troublesome to fire him. Zhao Xiaotong replied. So what? He is the son of a shareholder, not a shareholder. Besides, can't I, as the second largest shareholder, fire a team leader? Lin Chen frowned when he heard Zhao Xiaotong's words. Could shareholder Lin give me a reason? Zhao Xiaotong was silent for a while and then spoke. Lin Chen smiled and said, there's no reason. I just don't like them. Is that the only reason? After hearing Lin Chen's words, Zhao Xiaotong was unable to react for a moment. Lin Chen nodded, yes, that's the reason. Zhao Xiaotong could only nod when he heard this. Seeing Zhao Xiaotong nod, Lin Chen smiled and said, that's no problem, Mr. Zhao. I won't bother you anymore. See you at the shareholders meeting this afternoon. As soon as he finished speaking, without waiting for Zhao Xiaotong to say anything, Lin Chen stood up and turned to leave. Sophie hurried to follow.
Only Zhao Xiaotong was left sitting in the office blankly. She really didn't understand what Lin Chen was trying to do. Was he really just going to fire 2 people? As soon as the 2 of them left the office, Sophie asked, "Boss Lin, where are you going now?" "Sophie, I think Zhao Xiaotong seems to be a little afraid of Wang Guowei. Do you know why?" Lin Chen did not answer Sophie's question, but asked instead. Hearing this, Sophie looked at Lin Chen in surprise. She didn't expect Lin Chen to be so smart. He could see it after only meeting Zhao Xiaotong once. Then he nodded and said, "Yes, Mr. Lin, since Chairman Zhao Mingdong fell ill and asked Zhao Xiaotong to take over the management, Wang Guowei originally only had 5% of the shares, while Zhao Xiaotong had 50% of the group's shares. But for some unknown reason, Zhao Xiaotong transferred 15% of the shares to Wang Guowei half a month ago, making him the 3rd largest shareholder of the group. He also combined with the other remaining shareholders to prepare to remove Zhao Xiaotong from the position of chairman. Even if Wang Guowei integrates other shareholders, his shares will only be 35%, which is equal to Zhao Xiaotong's. How can he be sidelined?" Lin Chen asked doubtfully. Sophie smiled when she heard this. "Then it depends on you, Mr. Lin. You are now the 2nd largest shareholder of our group. It depends on which side you stand on." "Which side are you standing on?" "I'll have to think about this carefully." Lin Chen smiled slightly. No matter how he stood, Lin Chen would not stand on Wang Guowei's side. It was not for any other reason, but because of his son. However, if Zhao Xiaotong came to ask him for help, he wondered if he could make some requests. Lin Chen was very interested in this beautiful woman with a 95-point appearance. Then Lin Chen stopped worrying about this issue. He was not the one who should be panicking. Lin Chen said directly to Sophie, "Come on, take me to the office." Sophie nodded and led the way. Looking at Sophie, who was leading the way, Lin Chen asked, "How much do you earn a month?" 10,000. Although a salary of 10,000 yuan is considered good, after paying 10,000 yuan a month in rent in Shanghai, there is basically not much left. 10,000? It's a bit too little. Starting next month, your monthly salary will be 50,000. Lin Chen simply raised his salary by 40,000 with a wave of his hand. How much? Sophie stopped and turned to look at Lin Chen with a look of disbelief. 50,000. Lin Chen said again helplessly. Sophie, really? Mr. Lin is not kidding me, right? Lin Chen smiled and said, "I don't have time to joke with you. It's only 50,000 a month. Do you want to do it? If not, I'll find someone else to do it." I'll do it, I can do it any way I want." After hearing what Lin Chen said, Sophie immediately said excitedly. Sophie's favorability plus 20. Sophie's favorability plus 20. Current favorability, 30. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. It turned out that money is really useful. Chapter 17, Jiang Wan was kidnapped. Sophie took Lin Chen to an office on the 12th floor. "Sophie, Boss Lin, this is your office. See if you need anything and I'll have someone arrange it right away." Lin Chen looked at a huge office of about 100 square meters, which was decorated magnificently. It had all the facilities you could expect. It could not be an exaggeration to say that it was a presidential suite. "No, this is fine." Lin Chen came to the boss chair next to the desk and sat down. As soon as he sat down, his cell phone rang. Lin Chen picked it up and saw that it was Jiang Wan calling. "Hey, Wan, what's the matter?" "Boss Lin, I have long heard of your name." Lin Chen heard a man's voice on the other end of the phone, and a bad premonition came to his mind, so he asked, "Who are you? Where is Jiang Wan?" There was a light laugh from the other end of the phone. "Haha, Mr. Lin, let me introduce myself. My name is Xing Fei, and I'm the owner of Xinhua nightclub. You should still remember the people you beat up near Zhangda Hospital yesterday? They are my people, and I tend to protect my people. They are still in the hospital. I'll give you half an hour to prepare 50 million and send it to Xinhua nightclub. If it takes more than half an hour. TSK, your girlfriend is really beautiful. Husband, save me, woo." Hearing Jiang Wan's cry for help on the other end of the phone, Lin Chen instantly became furious and yelled into the phone. "Xing Fei, I'm telling you, if you dare to touch her, I will make you live a life worse than death." "Oh, Mr. Lin is so courageous. Hurry up. There are still 29 minutes left." The person on the other end of the phone hung up immediately after saying that.
Lin Chen put the phone back into his pocket and rushed out immediately, leaving Sophie, who looked confused, in the office. After leaving the company gate, Lin Chen immediately stopped a taxi and scanned 10,000 yuan.
Master, Myth Nightclub, quick. The driver looked at the 10,000 yuan that had arrived in his account and was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. Don't worry, buddy, just sit tight. The driver stepped on the accelerator and the taxi made a painful roar. They sped along the way.
Thanks to Lin Chen's money, the driver ignored the red light and the journey that should have taken half an hour was completed in only 10 minutes.
Lin Chen got out of the car and walked towards the door of Myth Nightclub.
As soon as he reached the door, two young men in black suits stopped him.
Stop, who are you looking for? It's not business hours now.
One of the young men spoke up.
Lin Chen, I'm Lin Chen, looking for Xing Fei.
When one of the young men heard that Lin Chen was looking for Xing Fei, he waved his hand with a look of disdain. Go away, Brother Fei is not someone that everyone can see. Lin Chen glanced at the young man in front of him and said calmly, you should go and inform them.
Your boss will see me. Hearing this, the two young men smiled at each other and said, Ha, kid, you want our Brother Fei to meet you? Do you know who our Brother Fei is? Get out of here right now, don't you understand me? Don't force us to do anything. Bang! Bang!
Only two muffled voices were heard. The two young men who were originally extremely arrogant were now lying on the ground, holding their stomachs and rolling around in pain.
Hurry up and inform Xing Fei. I want to see him. Okay, I'll contact you right away.
One of the young men endured the pain, took out his cell phone from his pocket and dialed a number. After saying a few words, the young man hung up the phone, holding his stomach and slowly came to Lin Chen. Come with me, I'll take you to see Brother Fei. The young man led the way, enduring the pain.
The two took the elevator to the 4th floor.
As soon as the elevator door opened, what came into view was a very large living room. The living room was filled with strong men with tattoos on both sides, about 20-30 people. In the middle of the living room was a set of expensive sofas and a table. At this time, there was a young man with white hair, wearing a tight suit and smoking a cigarette sitting on the sofa. He was Xing Fei. Sitting next to Xing Fei was a beautiful lady with charming eyes and a curvaceous figure. On the sofa opposite him, Jiang Wan was tied up and thrown on the sofa, crying. She just went out of the hospital to buy some food for Jiang Shui. It was the first time that Jiang Shui wanted to eat on her own initiative after being in the hospital for so long. I didn't expect that I would be tied up and brought here just after I walked out of the hospital gate. Jiang Wan had never encountered such a thing in her life, and when she saw the dozens of strong men, she was frightened out of her wits. She even hoped that Lin Chen would not come because it was too dangerous. Lin Chen suppressed his anger and slowly walked up to Xing Fei. Boss Xing, this matter has nothing to do with her.
Let her go. I will pay you whatever you owe me. Xing Fei waved his hand. Mr. Lin, that's not right. I just invited Miss Jiang to be my guest. Why did you guys tie Miss Jiang up like this? Quick, untie her. Upon hearing this, the younger brother next to him immediately loosened Jiang Wan's rope. Jiang Wan untied the rope and immediately ran to Lin Chen and hugged him. Woo, hubby scared me to death, I thought I would never see you again. Lin Chen gently patted Jiang Wan's back. Wan, don't worry, I'm here, you go out first, I'll come out soon. But. Just when Jiang Wan wanted to continue talking, Lin Chen interrupted her. Be good, listen to me, I'll be fine, go out and wait for me. Jiang Wan nodded upon hearing this and walked towards the elevator. She knew that staying here would only drag down Lin Chen. Xing Fei did not stop her. He was here for Lin Chen. Since he was here, just a woman, he could leave at will. After watching Jiang Wan take the elevator down, Lin Chen slowly turned around and looked at Xing Fei with cold eyes. Mr. Lin is indeed a man of loyalty and righteousness. Have you prepared the money? Xing Fei said, ignoring Lin Chen's gaze. Xing Fei, you should never, ever touch my woman. She is my Achilles heel. Lin Chen said coldly. What do you mean? You mean you forgot to bring the money? Xing Fei's face gradually darkened. Lin Chen said calmly, I'll give you one chance. Apologize to me now. After you apologize, I can pretend that this incident never happened. Remember, you only have one chance. Okay, you are the first one who dares to talk to me like this in all these years. Come on, break his hands and feet for me. Xing Fei waved at the burly men on both sides. As soon as Xing Fei finished speaking, the sturdy man closest to Lin Chen immediately reached out and grabbed his shoulder.
damn it, you dare to cause trouble here.
Bang!
Before the sturdy man could finish his words, he was kicked onto the coffee table 5 or 6 meters away, and the coffee table broke into pieces in an instant. Seeing Lin Chen's clean and neat move, the other strong men were more convinced that Lin Chen was here to cause trouble, and they quickly surrounded Lin Chen from all directions.
Hurry up and destroy him, hurry up!
Xing Fei, who was standing next to him, stepped aside and shouted at the top of his voice.
Chapter 18, 101 Favorability.
In just a moment, Lin Chen was buried by dozens of strong men. If he were an ordinary person, he would have basically no ability to resist. And although Lin Chen is still at the beginner level after being strengthened by the titanium golden body, he can still deal with some ordinary people. Lin Chen punched the sturdy man closest to him in the face.
Blood spurted out of the man's nose instantly and he was knocked 3-4 meters away.
The person he hit behind him also fell to the ground and wailed in pain. Xing Fei saw Lin Chen from behind punching his opponents one by one like a god of war, and he panicked and quickly took out a bunch of machetes from under the sofa. Some strong men who were still able to fight saw Xing Fei take out a machete and quickly ran over to grab one, then rushed towards Lin Chen again. Hit him to death, hit him to death.
If anything happens, I'll carry him on the stretcher. Xing Fei yelled from behind.
When a sturdy man chopped down with a machete, Lin Chen subconsciously raised his arm to block. Hiss. Looking at the wound on his arm where one could see his bones and the severe pain, he couldn't help but take a breath. If it hadn't been strengthened by the titanium body, this one blow alone would have been enough to cut off Lin Chen's hand. Then Lin Chen became completely furious. He grabbed the strong man's wrist and twisted it hard.
Snap!
There was a crisp sound of breaking bones, accompanied by the sturdy man's scream, and his hand holding the knife loosened. Lin Chen snatched the machete from his hand and rushed into the crowd again. Accompanied by screams, just a few minutes later, only Lin Chen and Xing Fei next to him were left standing in the living room. Lin Chen was also injured at this time. His branded clothes were torn to pieces and blood was oozing from the corners of his mouth. Lin Chen turned around and looked at Xing Fei with cold eyes, then slowly walked towards him.
You, don't come over here. I am Boss Wen's man.
If you dare to touch me, Boss Wen will not let you go. Xing Fei's voice was trembling at this time, and his step stepped back involuntarily. At the same time, Lin Chen immediately stepped forward quickly, crossed the distance of 5-6 steps in just one breath, grabbed Xing Fei's neck and lifted him up. Xing Fei's face flushed red, he pulled Lin Chen's arms with both hands, and kicked his legs in the air. He looked at the man in front of him with horror and felt the breath of death for the first time. Lin Chen really wanted to twist the neck of the bastard in front of him, but he also knew that everyone here was his people, and if he really did something, he would not be able to escape. Besides, he has money now, so there is no need for him to go to jail for this scumbag. After thinking for a while, Lin Chen slowly let go of his hand. At this time, Xing Fei was lying on the ground, breathing in the fresh air. This was the closest he had ever been to death.
My medical expenses and mental damages are 1 million. Give me the money and we'll let this matter go.
After Lin Chen finished speaking, he looked at Xing Fei with cold eyes.
Hearing this, Xing Fei didn't dare to say anything more.
He covered his neck and yelled at the sturdy man who had just stood up next to him, "Why are you still standing there?
Transfer the money quickly, transfer the money, you bunch of useless rubbish."
Upon hearing this, the sturdy man hurriedly made the transfer. Within a few tens of seconds, Lin Chen received a notification on his mobile phone that 1 million yuan had arrived.
Seeing the receipt information, Lin Chen turned around and left.
After walking a few steps, Lin Chen stopped again. "Xing Fei, I will let you go this time, but if there is a next time, it won't be that simple."
After saying that, Lin Chen walked towards the elevator without looking back.
Just after Lin Chen's figure disappeared, Xing Fei and the others slowly came back to their senses.
"Brother Fei, what should we do now? Are we just going to let him go?"
One of the sturdy men walked up to Xing Fei and spoke cautiously.
"What should I do? What should I do? How the hell should I know that you are a bunch of losers? How come so many of you can't beat one person? I have raised you for nothing."
After saying that, Xing Fei gave the burly man a big slap, then took out a cigarette and slowly lit it. Upon closer inspection, one could see that his hands were still shaking slightly. After taking a deep puff of smoke, Xing Fei slowly calmed down.
"Lin Chen, I wanted to teach you a lesson this time.
Since you refused my toast and drank the penalty wine, don't blame me for being rude." As soon as Lin Chen came out of the door of Xinhua nightclub, Jiang Wan immediately ran over and hugged him tightly without letting go.
"Wan, I didn't."
Lin Chen couldn't bear it any longer before he finished speaking and fell to the ground. Although he had just defeated dozens of strong men, he was also hit several times. If it weren't for the support of his belief, he might have been lying on the floor now. At the last moment of coma, Lin Chen heard Jiangwan's anxious and desperate cry for help, as well as the system's prompt.
Ding, Jiangwan's favorability +1. Current favorability 101.
Ding, congratulations to the host Jiangwan for breaking through 100 favorability and reaching 101 favorability. The state is triggered, and the state is loyal until death. You have obtained the intermediate titanium golden body and a security biochemical person. Please open it by yourself. Faithful till death, Jiangwan is willing to do anything for the host, even dying. After an unknown amount of time, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes, and what came into his sight was Jiangwan's beautiful face. The faint smell of disinfectant in the air made Lin Chen realize that he should be in the hospital at this time. Jiangwan saw Lin Chen wake up, stared at him with wide eyes, then burst into tears and hugged Lin Chen tightly.
Wow, hubby, you finally woke up, you scared me to death.
Lin Chen patted Jiangwan on the back and said, okay, it's all right now.
I'll go find a doctor, wait a minute.
Hearing this, Lin Chen reached out and grabbed Jiangwan and asked.
I'm fine, no need to call a doctor. Wan, how long have I been unconscious?
Jiangwan, it's been almost 2 days, and a woman called and said something about a shareholders meeting.
Don't do that again next time.
Hearing this, Lin Chen smiled and nodded.
Okay, I promise.
Seeing Lin Chen nod, Jiangwan showed a smile on her face.
Wan, I'm a little hungry. Go get me something to eat. Lin Chen remembered the reward given by the system before he fell into a coma. Oh, okay, wait a minute and I'll get it for you. Watching Jiangwan leave the ward, Lin Chen hurriedly checked the rewards. Intermediate titanium body and security bioman. A primary titanium golden body can defeat dozens of people by itself, so shouldn't an intermediate one be able to defeat hundreds of people?
Thinking of this, Lin Chen's face showed joy, and he quickly chose to use it, and the system's voice sounded immediately.
Intermediate titanium body, have you comprehended it? Understanding.
As Lin Chen's voice fell, a golden light enveloped Lin Chen's whole body. About a minute later, Lin Chen felt that his painful hands no longer hurt, and he felt that his strength was much stronger than before. He pulled the needle out of his hand, got out of bed and took 2 steps. All the pain in his body was gone, and the wound on his arm caused by the knife was gone, as if he had never been injured at all.
Chapter 19, Bioman Chen Junfeng.
Lin Chen now looks exactly like he had never been injured, and is even stronger than before he was injured. Lin Chen punched the air a few times, and a whooshing sound of sonic boom was heard. Seeing this, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction.
His current strength is several times stronger than before.
If he faces those dozens of strong men, Lin Chen dares to say that he can solve it without any effort. Thinking of this, Lin Chen hurriedly checked his information.
Host, Lin Chen. Age, 23. 4 dimensional attributes, 50 normal adult male 10. Skills, titanium body intermediate, eye of exploration, medical biochemical man, Lu Yang. Money, 336-546-5000.
System level, LV1 10 times cash back on purchases. Points mall, not open.
Backpack, 1 security biohuman. Fuck, 54th dimensions, that's already 5 times more than a normal person.
Thinking of this, Lin Chen sneered, Xing Fei, wait, this matter will not be let go like this. Later, Lin Chen saw a backpack in the information column, which contained a security cyborg. Lin Chen then remembered that it was sent together with the titanium body, and he quickly opened it.
Name, Chen Junfeng. Age, 30. Gender, male. 4th dimension, 100 normal adult male is 10. Loyalty, 100. Field scope, security industry. Whether to activate.
Looking at the 4-dimensional 100, Lin Chen was stunned for a moment. His own 4-dimensional 50 was already so powerful.
He couldn't imagine how perverted this 4-dimensional 100 bioman could be. He probably could blow a person's head off with 1 punch. Just as Lin Chen was thinking, the door of the ward was pushed open, and Jiangwan walked in with a lunchbox. Lin Chen could only suppress the urge to activate him immediately. After all, it was too horrifying that a living person suddenly appeared in front of him. Seeing Lin Chen standing up, Jiangwan's eyes were dazed for a moment. Then Jiangwan immediately ran to Lin Chen. Jiangwan, husband, can you stand up?
The doctor said it will take at least half a month for you to stand up. Don't worry, your husband has a healthy body.
This minor injury will heal soon.
Lin Chen smiled, then jumped twice after he finished speaking. Seeing Lin Chen like this, Jiang Wan was still a little worried. Husband, I'll go call a doctor. After saying that, Jiang Wan hurried to call a doctor. After a while, a doctor in a white coat and a pair of gold-rimmed glasses walked in.
You are simply a medical miracle.
After the doctor's examination, the doctor was so shocked that he couldn't even speak clearly. He didn't expect that Lin Chen could recover from such a serious injury in just 2 days. Later, at the doctor's strong request and Jiang Wan's tough attitude, Lin Chen underwent a full body examination. The moment he saw the test results, the doctor became even more excited and exclaimed that it was a medical miracle.
Jiang Wan finally breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that the test results were normal and she was very healthy.
Afterwards, Lin Chen went to see Jiang Shui again, and after making sure that everything was normal, he prepared to leave. He hadn't been to Charles Schwab for 2 days, and did not attend the shareholders' meeting that day.
Honey, don't you want to take a rest?
You're just fine.
Jiang Wan hugged Lin Chen reluctantly.
Lin Chen hugged her gently and smiled. Wan, the company has some things to deal with, I have to go make money, otherwise I will become a pauper. Wan will not follow me.
Hearing this, Jiang Wan quickly said, Husband, what are you talking about? I will follow you for the rest of my life. I will be yours in life and yours in death.
After hearing Jiang Wan's words, Lin Chen knew that what she said was true. After all, 101's favorability had reached the point of being forever. He hugged her with his hands tighter, and Lin Chen was also moved. The woman in his arms was the first woman who was willing to give her life for him.
Wife, I believe you. Lin Chen whispered in Jiang Wan's ear. After leaving the hospital, Lin Chen went to a hotel and booked a presidential suite. The first thing to do when entering the room is to activate the security cyborg. Do you want to activate it? Activation.
Chemist Chen Junfeng has met the master. Chen Junfeng said respectfully. Lin Chen frowned as he looked at the boy in front of him. He was about 160 centimeters tall, had an extremely ordinary face, was thin and weak, wore a pair of black-framed glasses, and was wearing casual clothes. He really couldn't tell that the cyborg in front of him could have a 4-dimensional level of 100.
Lin Chen, are you an expert in the security field?
Chen Junfeng, yes, I served as the chief instructor of the Hong Kong Flying Tigers and the U.S. Navy SEALs. I founded both of these forces. Lin Chen's eyes lit up when he heard this. The Flying Tigers and the Navy SEALs are both top special forces in the world. If Chen Junfeng could train him a group of people who could rival the special forces, he would be able to take off immediately.
Can they train a group of people like these two troops there? Lin Chen asked immediately.
Chen Junfeng, yes, as long as there are people I can train. If the master can train the security bio-humans, the effect will be better and can surpass everyone in the two current forces. After listening to Chen Junfeng's words, Lin Chen roughly knew that the 4 dimensions of cyborgs must be higher than those of normal people. Lin Chen nodded, okay, I don't have any cyborgs right now, so it will take some time. You should train a group of ordinary people first.
I'll tell you when I have cyborgs. Also, help me protect a girl named Jiang Wan and her family at Zhengda Hospital. Remember, don't lose a single hair.
Chen Junfeng, okay, master, don't worry, I will definitely protect you well.
Lin Chen nodded.
He still believed in Shuang 100's strength.
Okay, give me an account number.
I'll transfer 2 billion to you first.
You go register a company first, and then find some ordinary people to train. Now you go first.
And from now on, call me Mr. Lin, not Master.
Chen Junfeng, okay, Mr. Lin.
Ding, 2 billion consumption successful, 20 billion has been received. With Lin Chen transferring out 2 billion, the balance has reached an astonishing 20 billion.
Chapter 20, Wang Guowei.
After Chen Junfeng left, Lin Chen took a shower, left the hotel, and took a taxi to Charles Schwab Group. In the car, Lin Chen sent a message to Sophie. As soon as he arrived at the group, Lin Chen saw Sophie's tall figure waiting at the door from afar.
Seeing Lin Chen get out of the car, Sophie immediately came forward and said, Boss Lin, you are finally here. This is the record of the shareholders' meeting that day.
Looking at the tablet handed over by Sophie, Lin Chen nodded. The reason he convened the shareholders' meeting was to expel Wang Zili and Li Ming, and he didn't care about anything else. However, to Lin Chen's surprise, this conference did not seem simple.
Are all these questions asked by shareholders? Lin Chen pointed at the records on the tablet. Yes, Mr. Lin. Sophie nodded. Then what do you think is the intention of these shareholders in raising these questions? Lin Chen asked Sophie with a smile.
Sophie thought for a while and said, Boss Lin, I think they are deliberately embarrassing Boss Zhao, and they are in collusion, otherwise it is impossible for all shareholders to do this. Oh, I didn't realize that our secretary is so smart. Her salary will double next month. Lin Chen said with a smile. Ah. Sophie hasn't figured out how she can double her salary just by answering a question. Looking at Sophie's confused face, Lin Chen decided to tease her.
Oh, so you don't want a raise? Fine, then no raise, just keep the original salary. Mr. Lin. Sophie reacted instantly after hearing this and said in a tender voice. Ah, just kidding. Starting next month, your salary will increase to 100,000. Hearing Sophie's slightly coquettish voice, Lin Chen laughed out loud. Sophie's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 40. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Sophie said happily. Hee hee, little guy, your favorability increased by 10 points again. But it's a bit early for you to thank me. There is no one who just takes money and does nothing. A secretary must do some special work. Lin Chen thought evilly in his heart. Just when Lin Chen wanted to continue teasing the little secretary, Zhao Xiaotong's voice came from behind him. Shareholder Lin is really busy. I haven't seen him for 2 days. Lin Chen smiled and said, since Director Zhao is here, it doesn't matter whether I am here or not. But why did Director Zhao come to the gate of the group today? Zhao Xiaotong was stunned for a moment after hearing this, and then said softly, Is shareholder Lin free? I would like to invite you to dinner. Hearing this, Lin Chen was also stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, Sure, Director Zhao invites us to dinner. I don't know how many people would be happy to do so. Where shall we eat? Seeing the smile on Lin Chen's face, Zhao Xiaotong felt a hint of disgust in her heart. She had seen many family members with this kind of smile, and she really didn't like it. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability 15. Current favorability 10. Lin Chen? What's going on? You said you wanted to treat me to a meal, but you lost your favorability? Women's hearts are like the sea's needle. Then Lin Chen got into Zhao Xiaotong's Porsche Panamera and came to a 5-star hotel. Zhao Xiaotong asked for a top-notch box. Zhao Xiaotong forced a smile and said, Shareholder Lin, please sit down. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Xiaotong, whose favorability level was already 10, but he was still smiling. It was true that the children of the family were all very cunning. As dishes were served, Zhao Xiaotong was the first to speak, Shareholder Lin, I don't know if these dishes are to your liking. If not, please bear with me. Hearing this, Lin Chen quickly waved his hand and said, Director Zhao, if you have something to say, just say it directly. I don't like beating around the bush. Seeing that Lin Chen went straight to the point, Zhao Xiaotong couldn't continue pretending. She looked at Lin Chen and said, Shareholder Lin, why did you choose to acquire shares in our group? Her group is not a top group in Shanghai, and its efficiency is declining. The market value of the group is only about 1 billion, but Lin Chen spent 1 billion to buy 30% of the group's shares. Anyone with a little bit of investment vision would not come to buy shares in her company, let alone buy them at a premium. So Zhao Xiaotong had to suspect that Lin Chen had other purposes in doing this. Lin Chen, as for me, Mr. Zhao, just think of me as having too much money and nowhere to spend it. Are you kidding? How would I know why? Should I tell you that it was given by the system? Seeing that Lin Chen didn't want to talk, Zhao Xiaotong's face darkened slightly, and then she changed the subject. So what does shareholder Lin think of the company's current situation? Hearing this, Lin Chen smiled and said, Boss Zhao, you are joking. I have only been in the company for a few days. I have no idea about the company's situation. Why would Boss Zhao ask me? Shareholder Lin, can you? Just as Zhao Xiaotong was about to continue asking questions, the door of the box was suddenly opened. I saw a middle-aged man walking towards me quickly. After the middle-aged man entered the box, his eyes locked on Lin Chen, and then he walked over quickly. I guess this must be shareholder Lin. He is really young and promising. Let me introduce myself. I am the third largest shareholder of the Charles Schwab Group. My name is Wang Guowei. Wang Guowei walked up to Lin Chen and said excitedly. Just as Wang Guowei entered the box, Zhao Xiaotong's face suddenly turned dark. Then he gritted his teeth and said, Shareholder Wang, I'm having dinner with shareholder Lin. What do you mean?
Seeing Zhao Xiaotong gritting her teeth, Wang Guowei smiled and said, Boss Zhao, I heard that you are inviting shareholder Lin to dinner. As shareholders, of course we have to come together to meet him.
Moreover, shareholder Lin is the second largest shareholder of our group.
Boss Zhao may not be able to entertain him well by himself. As the third largest shareholder of the group, I should help Boss Zhao to entertain him.
You.
Although Zhao Xiaotong was angry when she heard this, Wang Guowei's words were flawless and Zhao Xiaotong didn't know how to refute. At this time, Lin Chen slowly took a tissue from the table, wiped his mouth and said, It turns out to be shareholder Wang.
I don't know why you are here. You might as well tell me directly.
Wang Guowei was stunned when he heard this. He didn't expect Lin Chen to be so direct. Then he remembered that Lin Chen only had 30% of the shares. Although he only had 20% of the shares now, he actually controlled 15% of the remaining shareholders' shares, which put him on par with Zhao Xiaotong, so he was not worried.
Shareholder Lin is indeed a quick-witted person. I will speak directly.
Shareholder Lin, since Chairman Zhao Mingdong fell ill, our group's performance has gradually declined and we have been losing money. This has seriously affected the interests of our shareholders.
Lin Chen nodded when he heard this. There was indeed nothing wrong with what Wang Guowei said.
Seeing Lin Chen nod, Wang Guowei continued. So at the shareholders' meeting 2 days ago, I and other shareholders voted unanimously to replace the chairman with a more capable person. Now the rest of the shareholders have agreed, but our combined shareholding barely reaches 35%, so we hope that shareholder Lin can also support the opinions of all shareholders.
I wonder what Mr. Lin thinks. Chapter 21, Zhao Xiaotong's Request. Wang Guowei speaks very directly, but also very smartly.
Zhao Xiaotong did not make any money as chairman, but instead lost money, so he wanted to replace him with a chairman who could make money.
And wasn't it just for money that Lin Chen spent 1 billion to acquire company shares?
So Wang Guowei was very confident, he believed that Lin Chen would definitely stand on his side.
Zhao Xiaotong, who was standing nearby, could no longer sit still and stood up and said angrily, Wang Guowei, if you hadn't made a move in the group, would the group have suffered losses? Now Wang Guowei dares to win over shareholders in front of her.
If Zhao Xiaotong lets Lin Chen join his camp, she will have no chance at all.
She might as well just break up with him. Director Zhao, we need evidence for everything.
I am also a shareholder of the group.
How could I harm the interests of the company?
Don't blame the shareholders for your own incompetence.
Wang Guowei looked at Zhao Xiaotong with a smile and said.
In his opinion, Zhao Xiaotong was just a kid in his early 20s.
If you can say something like this at this time, won't it make shareholders feel that you are incompetent and are shifting the blame to others?
However, just when Wang Guowei was feeling proud, Lin Chen's voice rang out.
Why should I help you?
Shareholder Wang, you should know clearly what your son did to me. And I tend to hold grudges, so I'm afraid shareholder Wang will be disappointed about this matter.
Wang Guowei heard this and said. Shareholder Lin, he told me everything about your son and you. It was all a misunderstanding. I have fired him. Next time, I will make him apologize to you in person.
Lin Chen sneered, no need to apologize. A poor guy like me can't afford his apology. Security, come and chase him out.
Don't disturb my meal.
Shareholder Lin, if you continue to let her serve as chairman, the group will suffer losses due to her. As the two security guards were carrying him towards the door, Wang Guowei struggled and shouted. Shareholder Wang, you don't have to worry about this. With me here, the group will be finished.
Lin Chen said calmly. Shareholder Lin, shareholder Lin. As Wang Guowei's voice became farther and farther away, it finally disappeared.
After being disturbed by Wang Guowei, Lin Chen had lost interest in eating.
Mr. Zhao, let's stop here today. We'll meet again next time. After saying that, Lin Chen stood up and prepared to leave. Shareholder Lin, please wait a moment.
Seeing Lin Chen was about to leave, Zhao Xiaotong quickly said. Seeing this, Lin Chen turned around and said, Director Zhao, do you have anything else to say?
Why don't you just say it?
Zhao Xiaotong was silent for a while before slowly saying, I know that shareholder Lin is definitely not an ordinary person. I would like to ask shareholder Lin to help me get back the shares that belong to my family from Wang Guowei. Lin Chen frowned when he heard this. Because of Wang Zili, he had to stand against Wang Guowei, but he didn't want to get involved in the affairs between Wang Guowei and Zhao Xiaotong. Seeing Lin Chen frowning, Zhao Xiaotong gritted her teeth and said, Shareholder Lin, I won't let you help me for nothing. If you are willing to help me, I am willing to pay you 100 million as a reward.
Lin Chen smiled when he heard this, then slowly shook his head. Boss Zhao thinks I'm the one who's short of 100 million? So what do you want? As long as I have it.
Zhao Xiaotong heard the implication of Lin Chen's words.
I want you.
Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and looked at the stunningly beautiful Zhao Xiaotong in front of him.
Zhao Xiaotong's favorability 10. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability 20. Current favorability 45.
Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen felt nothing.
He knew that his favorability would plummet after he said this, but so what? If you want me to help you, you must pay something.
I am not interested in money, I am only interested in you as a person. Zhao Xiaotong's face darkened when she heard this, and she said in a cold voice, okay, if you can help me get the shares back, I will be yours from now on. If you don't get them back, all 30% of your shares will belong to me, and you will also give me 2 billion.
Okay, no problem. I agree to your request.
Lin Chen said without hesitation, then waved at her and walked out of the box.
Zhao Xiaotong was also stunned when she saw Lin Chen's straightforward answer.
She felt that Lin Chen was determined to get her. Then, thinking of Lin Chen's handsome face, she felt that it was not impossible for him to be with her. Thinking of this, Zhao Xiaotong blushed and quickly covered her cheeks with her hands, muttering,
"Oh, Zhao Xiaotong, what are you thinking about?
He is a gangster, a stinking gangster."
Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 55. Current favorability 10.
Lin Chen, who had just walked to the hotel entrance, was stunned when he heard the system prompt.
What's going on with this girl? Her favorability suddenly reached 10? But who cares? As long as it can increase her favorability, it's enough.
Lin Chen will definitely not let go of such a beautiful girl. Then Lin Chen called a taxi to return to the group. While waiting for the car, Lin Chen thought to himself that he should go buy a car in the afternoon.
It was too inconvenient to take a taxi every time he went out.
Slowly the taxi stopped in front of Lin Chen. After a while, Lin Chen arrived at the gate of the group.
Sophie came out immediately.
Watching Sophie walking towards him, Lin Chen thought to himself, well, this little secretary is really nice.
She sticks to me as soon as she comes back. Sophie, Boss Lin, you're back? Lin Chen smiled and said, why? Did the secretary miss me? Why are you so happy that I'm back? Sophie blushed when she heard this. No way, Mr. Lin is really a joker. Sophie's favorability plus 5. Current favorability 45. Looking at Sophie, whose favorability had increased by another 5 points, Lin Chen smiled and said, by the way, how do you get to work now? Do you have a car? Sophie looked at Lin Chen in confusion. I don't have a car. How can I afford one with my salary? I take the subway to work every day. Do you have a car you want? Lin Chen asked again. How can his secretary not have a car? Wouldn't it be nice to let this little secretary drive him when he goes out? Mr. Lin, yes, I have always wanted a Maserati MC20. I will definitely buy one when I have money.
Sophie clenched her fists after she said this, with a very cute expression.
Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Lin Chen pulled Sophie and walked towards the door. Mr. Lin, where are we going? Sophie asked puzzledly. Lin Chen, don't you want a car? I'll take you to buy one. Boss Lin, I don't need it.
When Sophie heard that Lin Chen was going to buy her a car, she immediately felt that he was going to seduce her, and her cheeks flushed slightly.
Sophie's favorability plus 5. Current favorability 50.
Looking at the rising favorability, Lin Chen's face was full of question marks.
How could she increase favorability by being a driver? Women are really strange creatures. But it would be best if it could go up.
Lin Chen likes this little secretary very much, so it would be best if he could win her over. Now her favorability is 50, so if he works harder he will succeed.
Chapter 22, Buying a Car for Sophie. The two then took a taxi to the door of a Maserati 4S store.
As soon as I got off the car, a salesgirl came to greet me.
The service was very enthusiastic, and he smiled as if his own father had come. Sir, madam, do you need to see the car?
Lin Chen looked at the salesgirl.
She was quite pretty with a good figure.
Lin Chen immediately used the eye of investigation to check her out.
Name, Chen Jia. Age, 24. Height, 165 centimeters. Appearance 7'4". Purity, 39. Favorability towards the host, 40.
When he saw that her appearance was only 74, Lin Chen had already lost interest. When he saw her purity was 39, Lin Chen shouted, "I can't afford to offend her. I can't afford to offend her."
Lin Chen, Maserati MC20, do you have any in stock?
Yes, please follow me. Chen Jia smiled and extended her hand to guide. Led by Chen Jia, the three came to the display stand in the hall, where two cars were parked.
One is a Maserati Quattroporte and the other is a Maserati MC20.
Looking at the Maserati MC20 on the booth, its streamlined body, white exterior and scissored door design make it look simply luxurious. "Little secretary, how do you like it?" Lin Chen said to Sophie beside him.
Mr. Lin, I don't want it anymore."
Lin Chen looked at Sophie, who was staring at the car while saying no. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. "This one," swiped the card. Lin Chen handed the bank card to Chen Jia next to him. Chen Jia was stunned when he heard this.
After a moment of hesitation, he asked, "Sir, are you sure you want this car?" Lin Chen frowned. "Did I not explain it clearly, or did you not understand? How about changing a salesperson to handle it for me?" Chen Jia panicked immediately after hearing this. "No, sir, I understand. Can you come over here and sit for a while? I'll calculate the price for you right away."
Lin Chen, hurry up, we are in a hurry.
Chen Jia, excuse me, sir, what are your requirements for the car configuration? Different configurations have different prices. Just the best one.
Lin Chen said with a wave of his hand.
Okay, please wait a moment, sir, it will be ready soon.
Chen Jia was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling when he heard that.
Boss Lin, I really don't want this car. You don't have to buy it.
Sophie saw Chen Jia leaving with the card and hurriedly said.
Lin Chen rolled his eyes. What are you thinking about?
I bought a car because I have to take a taxi every time I go out, which is inconvenient.
I bought you a car you like so that you can be my driver. What are you thinking about every day? So that's how it is.
Sophie smiled awkwardly, feeling a little unhappy at the same time.
That's what I said. How could a rich and handsome guy like Mr. Lin want to date a secretary? But I'm not ugly either. Women are really strange creatures. They say no, but they are unhappy when you don't give it to them. Sophie's favorability 5. Current favorability 45. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen felt a little depressed. What's going on? This favorability is like a stock, rising and falling? Just when Lin Chen was feeling depressed, Chen Jia came running over with a pile of information.
Sir, this Maserati MC20 has a bare car price of 2.8 million. The other license plates plus various configurations make the total price 5.4 million.
This is the lowest price we can apply for.
Lin Chen nodded and pointed to Sophie, who was sitting next to him. Okay, register it under her name.
Sophie was stunned for a moment when she heard that. Boss Lin, this is your car, how can it be registered in my? Just register yours. You can drive this car from now on. I don't like trouble. I won't have time to deal with traffic violations.
Lin Chen interrupted directly.
Okay then. Sophie hesitated and nodded. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. That's good.
Then Sophie signed the contract under the guidance of Chen Jia. Sir, madam, the temporary license plate has been processed and you can drive away now. Please leave your phone number and I will contact you to come and install the license plate when the official license plate arrives. Chen Jia said after seeing that all the procedures were completed.
Lin Chen smiled. Okay, swipe the card.
Seeing this, Chen Jia's face was filled with joy. Sir, please wait a moment.
I will get you the POS machine. After a while, Chen Jia came back with the POS machine. Swipe the card, enter the password, and the payment is successful.
Ding, consumption of 520,000 has been successful, cashback of 52 million has been received.
Seeing the money in place, Chen Jia said happily, Sir,
it's okay, here are the car keys, the car has been parked at the door for you, and the gas has been filled up for you.
Here is my business card, if you need anything, you can contact me at any time.
Lin Chen nodded, stood up and walked towards the door, and Sophie followed closely behind him. When he arrived in front of the car, Lin Chen threw the car keys to Sophie.
Little secretary, this car is yours. From now on, you will be my full-time driver. Sophie took the key and sat in the driver's seat.
Sitting in the car of her dreams, Sophie gradually became excited when she thought that she would be driving it in the future.
Sophie's favorability plus 10. Sophie's favorability plus 5. Current favorability, 60.
Looking at Sophie touching the car lovingly, Lin Chen smiled helplessly.
Okay, stop touching me. What's so good about touching a car? Why don't you touch me? Sophie blushed when she heard this. Boss Lin, where are we going next? Lin Chen came up to her and said, Secretary, where do you want to go? I. Ha ha ha, let's go to the IFC and I'll buy you some clothes. Look at you, you wear the same thing every day.
Looking at Sophie's rosy cheeks, Lin Chen laughed.
Boss Lin, I don't.
Listen, it's just a few sets of clothes, it doesn't cost much, let's go, and call me Brother Chen from now on, don't call me Mr. Lin, it doesn't sound comfortable.
Lin Chen waved his hand to interrupt Sophie's words. He understood that he had to be more domineering towards someone like Sophie. Okay, Brother Chen. Sophie knew that she couldn't change anything, so she just had to obey. Besides, she seemed to be a little in love with Lin Chen. Lin Chen was so rich and handsome, so it would be nice to be with him. The two then came to the IFC.
Looking at the magnificent decoration, Lin Chen no longer had the same admiration as when he first came here.
After all, he was a billionaire. At this moment, Sophie's face was full of amazement. Is this the IFC? The decoration is so luxurious. It's really only for rich people to come here. Lin Chen smiled and said, let's go. I'll take you to have some good shopping today.
Then the two of them came to a famous brand women's clothing store. As soon as Sophie entered the store, her eyes were fixed on a white dress hanging in the middle of the store. Seeing Sophie's gaze, Lin Chen signaled the waiter to bring the skirt over.
Sir, you have a good eye. This is a piece of clothing designed by Master Toniel of the United States this year. It is made entirely of silk, which is dustproof and can remain as white as new even without washing. The waiter came forward and took the clothes down while introducing them. Lin Chen took the clothes and handed them to Sophie. Try it if you like. Sophie took the clothes and looked at the price on the tag, 280,000. Brother Chen, isn't this too expensive? Sophie said a little tangled. Lin Chen, it's okay, you try it first, the price is not a problem, take her to try it. Sophie could only nod and follow the waiter to the fitting room. After a while, Sophie came out of the fitting room. Lin Chen looked at Sophie wearing a white dress. With her pretty face, she lacked the mature lady temperament she had when wearing professional attire, and had more of a girlish feel. Lin Chen said that he liked both styles very much. Seeing Lin Chen staring at her, Sophie blushed. Brother Chen, okay, does it look good? It looks good. It looks good. Waiter, please give me the bill. Lin Chen said immediately. Chen. Shut up and listen to me. Lin Chen interrupted directly. Okay, sir, please follow me and pay the bill this way. Ma'am, your boyfriend is so nice to you, said the waiter with a smile on his face. Sophie heard this, lowered her head and said nothing. Afterwards, Lin Chen took Sophie to buy bags, jewelry, etc., and spent nearly 10 million in one trip. Sophie's favorability increased by 15 points to 75 points. It was already dark when the two of them left the IFC. They put their things in the trunk and got into the car. Brother Chen, where are we going next? Sophie asked as she started the car. Lin Chen, let's go eat something first. We haven't eaten anything this afternoon. Is there anything you want to eat? Sophie thought for a while and said, Brother Chen, can I eat hot pot? Lin Chen smiled and said, okay, let's eat whatever the secretary says. Sophie blushed and nodded, then started the car and drove out of the parking lot. Chapter 23, Sophie's Past. The two came to the hot pot city, and Lin Chen pointed to a shop next to the street. Xint Hot Pot Restaurant. How's it there? Sophie took a look at the magnificent decoration and said it subconsciously. Will it be too expensive? Lin Chen smiled and said, I say, Secretary Su, how much does a meal cost? Can you please stop complaining about how expensive it is next time? Look, your boss is short of this little money. Sophie rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Oh, I almost forgot, Brother Chen is a wealthy man, he is not short of money. Sophie parked the car in the parking space in front of the hot pot restaurant and the two got out of the car. As soon as I entered the door, a waiter came to greet me. Welcome, please come in. I glanced at the hall and there weren't many people in the restaurant, probably because people usually eat hot pot late. Lin Chen found a seat by the window and sat down.
The waiter brought the menu and Lin Chen handed it to Sophie first.
Come on, take a look at what you want to eat and order whatever you want. Sophie didn't act pretentiously.
She picked up the menu and started ticking the boxes.
Sophie, Brother Chen, do you like spicy food? Lin Chen, eat.
A spicy hot pot base. 1 plate each of pork, beef roll and mutton roll, lettuce, tripe, shrimp balls and fish balls.
Sophie ordered from the menu swiftly. Okay, this should be enough. Do you want to add some more, Brother Chen?
Lin Chen shook his head. Seeing Lin Chen shaking his head, Sophie handed the menu to the waiter.
The waiter who took the menu pointed in the direction of the front desk. Sir, madam, where are the dipping sauces? There are also free fruits. Lin Chen nodded after hearing this.
Soon, all the dishes were served and placed on the rack next to the table, and the spicy hot pot on the table had begun to steam. As soon as the food started boiling, the two of them couldn't wait to start eating. As the two of them finished their dishes, Lin Chen burped with satisfaction.
This hot pot restaurant is really good and the dishes are very fresh.
After eating and drinking, Lin Chen paid the bill, 350 yuan.
Well, it's economical.
After paying the bill, the two got in the car.
Sophie fastened her seatbelt and asked, Brother Chen, where are we going now? Lin Chen looked at the time. It was 7:30. It was still early.
Let us go to the bund to help digest the food. Sophie nodded, started the car and drove towards the bund. Arriving at the bund, Sophie parked the car in the parking space, and the two of them came to the Huangpu River.
There were ships sailing on the river, and the Oriental Pearl Tower was opposite.
Lin Chen put his hands on the guardrail, the breeze blew gently on his face, and Lin Chen felt very comfortable. Sophie opened her arms next to Lin Chen at this time. Brother Chen, it feels so good.
I haven't felt this way in a long time.
Lin Chen turned his head to look at Sophie. The breeze blew Sophie's hair, revealing her beautiful face. Lin Chen was somewhat puzzled. After spending the day with her, he felt that although Sophie was a secretary in the group, she always gave Lin Chen a feeling of inferiority.
It might be related to her family background.
Then Lin Chen asked,
Sophie, are you alone in the Magic City?
Yeah,
what's wrong, Brother Chen?
Sophie asked doubtfully.
So where is your hometown? Where are your parents?
Sophie paused when she heard this, and a hint of pain flashed in her eyes.
I have no parents.
Lin Chen saw the pain in Sophie's eyes and knew that Sophie must have some unknown secret.
Sophie, let the past be the past. You have your own life in the future. If you don't mind, you can tell me about it. Maybe I can help you solve it.
When Sophie heard this, her eyes turned red visibly, and suddenly Sophie went forward and hugged Lin Chen.
Wow, Brother Chen, why are you so nice to me, why?
The sudden hug made Lin Chen stunned for a moment, and then he gently patted Sophie's back.
Okay, it's all over.
Sophie sobbed in Lin Chen's arms for a long time before she slowly stopped, and then slowly began to talk about her past.
Sophie's hometown is in a small county in Hunan.
Her parents met through a blind date and had no emotional foundation. They gave birth to Sophie and her younger brother Subei 3 years after their marriage. Because of the idea of favoring boys over girls, her parents doted on Subei very much, and Sophie has been responsible for the housework at home since she was a child. After Sophie went out to work, she finally saved up 400,000 yuan, which her parents used to pay the down payment for her younger brother's house. She also had to pay the monthly mortgage afterwards. One day her parents suddenly found her and asked her to marry a wealthy man in the county. Sophie looked at this wealthy man who could be a brother to her father, but she refused to marry and then ran to the Magic City alone. With her own efforts, she finally got a secretary position in Charles Schwab Group. She thought her life would get better and better, but her parents came to her and asked her to pay most of her monthly salary to them. If she refused, they would go to the group to make a scene.
Sophie had no choice but to agree.
Now Sophie has to pay 8,000 out of her monthly salary of 10,000 to her parents, and she can only live in a shared house rented for 500 a month.
After listening to what Sophie said, Lin Chen felt extremely angry and felt more and more distressed for Sophie. How can there be such parents who treat their daughter as a tool to make money? It is better not to have such parents. Don't worry, it's all over. I'll be there for you in the future. Brother Chen.
Hearing this, Sophie hugged Lin Chen's hands tightly.
Sophie's favorability +5. Sophie's favorability +10. Current favorability, 90. Ding.
The current target, Sophie, has reached 90 points of favorability towards the host, and the host will be rewarded with a lottery draw. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen knew it was time.
Fair, be my woman. I promise to treat you well and never let anyone bully you again. Hearing this, Sophie nodded vigorously.
Seeing Sophie nod, Lin Chen smiled, slowly lifted her chin, and the two looked into each other's eyes. Lin Chen looked at her tempting red lips and kissed her hard. The sudden kiss made Sophie struggle subconsciously. But under Lin Chen's domineering attack, Sophie slowly stopped struggling and then responded immaturely.
After a long time, their lips parted. Fair, take me to see where you live now.
Lin Chen was curious about what kind of house he could live in Shanghai for 500 yuan.
Okay, brother Chen.
Lin Chen smiled and said, call me husband from now on.
Sophie blushed and replied.
Lin Chen, come on, call me husband.
Old husband. Okay, take your husband to your house. Lin Chen laughed loudly when he heard this. Then the two of them walked hand in hand to the parking lot.
After getting in the car, Sophie slowly started the car. As the car drove out of the city, the towering building slowly disappeared, and after twists and turns, we arrived at a dilapidated residential area.
It is more like a residential building than a community.
The house is only 3 stories high and the intersection downstairs is full of garbage.
Chapter 24, Wang Guowei's Understanding.
The car slowly stopped at the door of a unit.
Hubby, we're here.
After saying that, Sophie unbuckled her seatbelt and got out of the car. Then Lin Chen also got out of the car.
Take a closer look at the unit door in front of you.
It is pitch black, without even a light, and there is garbage everywhere on both sides of the door.
Sophie took out her cell phone, turned on the flashlight, and walked inside.
Since there is only a 3rd floor and no elevator, you can only climb the stairs. The two men climbed to the 3rd floor and stopped in front of a door.
There were 4 households on this floor.
Sophie pulled a key from her pocket and opened the door. What Lin Chen didn't expect was that after entering the door, there were actually 4 households inside. There was a shoe rack at the door of each household, and on the rack were pairs of unwashed shoes, making the air here smell bad. Lin Chen frowned and followed Sophie inside, stopping only when he reached the innermost room.
Sophie took out the key and opened the door.
She reached in and fumbled on the wall beside her before turning on the light. After the two entered the house, Lin Chen was stunned. A room of about 7-8 square meters, with a bed, a wardrobe next to the bed, and only a small window.
There is not even a bathroom.
It is difficult for 2 people standing in the room to even turn around. Although the room is small, it is very clean and there is a faint scent of female body in the air.
It is completely different from the corridor outside.
Lin Chen never thought that a shareholder secretary of the prestigious Charles Schwab Group would actually live in such a place. Even before he had the system, he would never live in such a house. Seeing Lin Chen's shock, Sophie smiled awkwardly.
Honey, this is the cheapest house I can find. Lin Chen exhaled. Fair, where is your bathroom? It's outside. These stores all use outside supplies.
After hearing this, Lin Chen went out and went to the bathroom. When he came to the bathroom, Lin Chen almost vomited out all the hot pot he had just eaten.
It was so dirty.
There were paper towels all over the floor and the toilet bowl had turned yellow. Seeing this, Lin Chen felt more and more sorry for Sophie. Such a good girl, yet she had to suffer such pain. After returning to the room, Lin Chen pulled Sophie out. He would never allow Sophie to live in such a place. Even a dog would shake its head if it came into such a place. The two went downstairs and got back into the car. Sitting in the car, Lin Chen let out a breath slowly.
Fair, don't come here again. I will buy you a sweet tomorrow.
Sophie smiled sweetly when she heard that, and then nodded.
Lin Chen waved his hand. Let's go. Sophie nodded, started the car and drove out of the community. Honey, where are we going now? Sophie asked with a blushing face.
She knew that she should get to the point next. She was ready when she agreed to become Lin Chen's woman. Lin Chen looked at Sophie's blushing face, and the depressed mood he had just felt at Sophie's house was swept away, and a fire rose in his heart.
Lin Chen smiled evilly. Where do you want to go, Fair? Hubby can go wherever he wants.
Sophie's voice became smaller and smaller. Hearing this, the fire in Lin Chen's heart completely exploded.
Fair, get out of the car, I'll drive. Sophie nodded, got out of the car and sat in the passenger seat. Boom!
Lin Chen sat in the driving seat and stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. The engine roared loudly and then flew out like an arrow, exerting its due power. After a while, Lin Chen saw a high-end hotel. Then he drove towards it quickly. Lin Chen parked the car directly in front of the hotel gate, threw the keys to the security guard, and pulled Sophie inside.
Came to the front desk and quickly opened the best room.
After entering the room, Lin Chen held Sophie and sat down on the sofa in the room.
Lin Chen said softly, "Fair, I will always treat you well."
Sophie raised her head and looked at Lin Chen's loving face. Her heart moved and she nodded slowly, "Husband, I believe you." After saying this, Sophie slowly closed her eyes. Looking at Sophie like this, Lin Chen chuckled and gently kissed her lips.
Just when Lin Chen was busy.
On the other side, in a high-end villa area in Shanghai, Wang Guowei was venting his anger.
Ma Lei next door, who the hell is this Lin Chen? How dare he kick me out? Dad, what's wrong? Why are you so angry? Wang Zili came down from upstairs. When Wang Guowei saw Wang Zili coming over, he became even angrier. He walked up to him and slapped him. "You are a prodigal son, always stirring up trouble. If it weren't for you, would that little bastard Lin Chen do this to me? Dad, I don't know if he can be a shareholder. He has no parents and is a poor man. He worked under me for 3 years and he didn't even dare to fart," Wang Zili said, covering his face. Hearing this, Wang Guowei was stunned and suddenly thought of something. "You mean, he was a pauper for the past 3 years, and only became a shareholder in the last few days?" Hearing this, Wang Zili nodded. "I know now. It must be that bitch Xiao Xiaotong who did this. She deliberately spread the rumor that Lin Chen bought 30% of the shares. In fact, no one bought these shares. She made me think that Lin Chen was the second largest shareholder, so I would try to please Lin Chen. Then she made Lin Chen refuse to cooperate with me, so that I would hold a grudge and take revenge on Lin Chen. In this way, she could slowly eat away at the 30% of the shares. By the time I came to my senses, her shares had already given me absolute say in the group. I was saying that for a group with a market value of only a few billion, there is no way anyone would spend 1 billion to acquire 30% of the shares. And Lin Chen is an orphan without a father or a mother, but in the end it was very easy to deal with. This trick is really great. It seems that I underestimated this girl. She is worthy of being the descendant of Zhao Mingdong." At this point, Wang Guowei slammed the table and instantly had a pot of wine poured over his head. "Xiao Xiaotong, since you have dug such a big hole for me, I will not only destroy you, but also your dog." Hearing Wang Guowei's analysis, Wang Zili nodded in agreement. "Damn it, I told you, how could a pauper suddenly become a shareholder and even dare to fire me? Dad, transfer me back to the group, and I will kill this Lin Chen." Wang Guowei shook his head when he heard this. "There's no rush to go back to the group. If you go back now, Xiao Xiaotong will know that I have seen through everything, and she will definitely have other means later. Instead of doing this, why not wait and see what happens? When I take over Zhao Xiaotong's shares, you can return to the company as general manager." When Wang Zili heard that he would be the general manager, he immediately became happy. "Okay, Dad, I'm going to teach Lin Chen a lesson and let him know why the flowers are so red." "Dad, give me some money. I have no money left," Wang Zili continued. "You prodigal son, how come you are out of money again? Didn't I just give you 5 million at the beginning of the month?" Hearing that Wang Zili was asking for money again, Wang Guowei said angrily, "Hey, Dad, you know how expensive the city is. You spent all your money after 2 trips to the bar." Prince Li licked his face and smiled. Upon hearing this, Wang Guowei shook his head helplessly and took out his mobile phone to transfer money to him. "Okay, I've transferred 2 million to you. That's all for this month." Looking at the 2 million that arrived in his account, Wang Zili happily agreed, then took out his mobile phone and made a call. "Hey, Lingling, where is it? The bag you mentioned last time can be bought now, but I have learned a few new skills recently. Can you help me try them out later?" Wang Zili walked out the door while talking on the phone. Wang Guowei looked at the situation and could only shake his head helplessly. Chapter 25, Buying a House. The next day, the sun was shining at noon. Lin Chen woke up slowly, stretched, and saw Sophie was still sleeping there, so Lin Chen did not disturb her. This girl was tormented enough by Lin Chen last night, so let her rest for a while. After Lin Chen's efforts last night, Sophie's favorability has reached 99, almost reaching 100.
Lin Chen picked up his phone and saw that Jiang Wan had sent him several messages.
Honey, what are you doing? I miss you so much. Husband, are you busy? Why are you ignoring me? Okay, my husband should be busy, so I'll just comfort myself. Hubby, are you still busy? Don't work too hard. Honey, you should go to sleep now. I want to sleep too. I want to hold you in my arms. Good night. I love you.
Seeing Jiang Wan's message, Lin Chen immediately replied.
Wan, my little wife, I was too busy yesterday and didn't see the message. You have to be good. I will come to you when I am done. As soon as the message was sent, they responded immediately. Hubby, you finally replied to me. I'm so good.
I'm staying with my sister in the hospital. My sister's appetite has improved a lot. The doctor said that she will be able to get out of bed and walk in 2 days, and then she can be discharged from the hospital. Finally, Jiang Wan took a selfie facing the bed. Lin Chen looked at Jiang Wan, who was pouting in the photo, with a smile on his face, thinking, this girl is so cute.
Lin Chen, that's great.
I'll go to welcome my sister when she's discharged from the hospital.
Okay, thank you, husband.
Jiang Wan replied immediately, with a happy expression attached.
Lin Chen, okay, I'll be busy now. Jiang Wan, okay, husband, don't work too hard.
Lin Chen put down his phone and prepared to get up and wash up. As soon as I turned around, I saw Sophie looking at me with wide eyes.
Faye, are you awake?
Lin Chen felt like he was caught cheating in bed.
Listen to my explanation, she is.
Lin Chen hurriedly tried to explain.
Hubby, it's okay. I know I can't have you all by myself. As long as you treat me well, I don't care how many women you have. Sophie interrupted directly.
Hearing this, Lin Chen slowly hugged Sophie and said, don't worry, Faye, each of you is my woman, I will treat her well.
Except for not being able to give you a name, I will definitely give you the best in other aspects. Really? If your mother and I fell into the water at the same time, who would you save first? Sophie asked playfully. For an ordinary man, no matter how he answers this question, it would be wrong.
But for Lin Chen, it is too simple because he is an orphan and has no mother.
Save you first.
Looking at Lin Chen's affirmative answer, Sophie was a little confused.
Why? Because I don't have a mother. I'm an orphan without a father or a mother, so I can only save you. Upon hearing this, Sophie apologized immediately. I'm sorry, honey, I didn't know.
Lin Chen covered her mouth and said.
Faye, it's okay. I'm used to it. I've been alone since I was a child. No, husband, you still have me. I will always be with you. Sophie said immediately.
Upon hearing this, Lin Chen immediately turned over and pressed Sophie under him.
Well, Faye, come with me now. I didn't dare to speed last night. Let's do some morning exercise now. No, honey. I'm going to be late for work. Sophie exclaimed immediately. Lin Chen smiled and said, what kind of work is it? Your husband has given you a day off today. Just stay with your husband. Be happy with him. I'll take you to buy a house later. Sophie, bad guy, you are such a bad guy, you just bully me. Lin Chen, my husband is here.
About an hour later, Lin Chen carried Sophie to the bathroom.
By the time the two left the hotel, it was already 12 noon.
As soon as he got in the car, Lin Chen's cell phone rang. Lin Chen picked up the phone and saw that it was Chen Junfeng calling, so he answered the call immediately.
Hello, Mr. Lin, I'm Chen Junfeng. You asked me to protect Miss Zhang's family. I'll report to you if there's any situation.
Chen Junfeng's low voice came from the other end of the phone.
Explain.
Lin Chen said in a deep voice. Chen Junfeng, I noticed that there are many more people around Miss Jiang, and they seem to be monitoring her.
Lin Chen, what's the purpose? Chen Junfeng, I'm not sure. Do you want me to catch someone and ask him?
Lin Chen pondered for a while and said, don't alert the enemy yet.
Keep an eye on her and make sure Jiang Wan doesn't get hurt. I'll come over later. Chen Junfeng, okay, Mr. Lin.
After hanging up the phone, a cold look flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. It must be Xing Fei's people. It seems that he still has evil intentions.
Since you are looking for death, you can't blame me. Honey, what's wrong with you?
Seeing Lin Chen hang up the phone, Sophie next to him asked hurriedly.
It's just a small matter. It's been resolved. Let's go. I'll take you to buy a sweet.
Lin Chen touched Sophie's head and said,
Well, thank you, husband. Sophie smiled sweetly, then started the car and left the hotel. Lin Chen, Fair, do you have a house you like?
Honey, I think the house in Nanshan community near our group is pretty good.
The decoration is also nice and it's convenient for work. Sophie replied while driving.
Lin Chen, Fair, you don't have to choose a place near the company.
If you don't want to work in the future, you don't have to go. Your husband can support you.
Upon hearing this, Sophie rolled her eyes at Lin Chen.
I don't want to be one. Being a secretary is good. It's not tiring, and I can be with my husband every day. If I quit, you will definitely find another secretary.
Then if another beautiful girl comes, you, the bad guy, will find me another sister. Being my secretary is not just about secretarial work, there are other tasks as well.
It's very tiring. Lin Chen smiled evilly at Sophie.
Looking at Lin Chen's smile, Sophie instantly understood what he meant.
Hey, you should be more serious. Can we just be from Nanshan community?
Lin Chen smiled and said, Okay, I'll go with whatever our Fair says.
Hee, thank you, husband.
After a while, the two arrived at the sales office of Nanshan community. Nanshan community is a low to mid-end community with affordable prices, so there are more outsiders buying houses there.
Welcome, would you like to buy a house?
The two walked into the sales hall and were immediately greeted by a salesperson. Lin Chen nodded. Tell me what types of apartments you have here.
Yes, sir, ma'am, please follow me.
The salesperson brought the two people to a sand table. Sir, madam, we have 4 types of apartments here, ranging from 80 to 120 square meters.
The facilities nearby are.
Listening to the other party's continuous explanation, Lin Chen waved his hand impatiently. Take us to see the 120 square meter one, and we can buy it directly if it suits us.
Okay, please follow me. There is a model room here. The salesperson said happily when he heard it.
Under the guidance of the other party, the two came to the model house, which was a standard 3-bedroom, 1 living room and 2 bathrooms. There was no luxurious decoration, and it was mainly based on the people-friendly style.
Lin Chen felt it was okay and then asked Sophie. Fair, what do you think? Sophie smiled and said, Honey, you decide. I'm fine with it.
Lin Chen nodded when he heard this. Then let's do this, let's go through the formalities.
Hearing Lin Chen's words, the salesperson said in surprise, Okay, sir, are you taking out a loan or paying in full? Lin Chen, full payment, the sooner the better. Okay, sir, please show us your ID card. I'll ask our manager and he will give you a few percentage points discount, the salesperson said quickly. Lin Chen, Fair, give him your ID card.
Hubby, this house is still. Before Sophie could finish her words, she saw Lin Chen frowning and quickly took out her ID card from her bag and handed it to the salesperson. Seeing this, Lin Chen pretended to be angry and said, If you do this again next time, I won't want you anymore.
Honey, no, I won't dare to do it next time. I will definitely be obedient. Sophie immediately became anxious when she heard this. Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. This is my good secretary.
After a while, the salesperson came over and said, Sir, our community is 22,000 per square meter, so 120 square meters is 2.64 million. Since you are paying in full, I can give you a 10% discount, so the final price is 2.37 million.
Is that okay with you?
Lin Chen nodded. Okay, swipe the card. Upon hearing this, the salesperson immediately ran to get the POS machine. Ding, spending 237,000, cashback 237,000 has been received. Sir, please take a seat here.
The rest of the formalities will be completed quickly.
When the salesperson saw that the money had arrived, he quickly led the two people to the negotiation area and poured 2 cups of coffee. In the following time, with the salesperson busying around, all the procedures were quickly completed. Although some items could not be obtained for a while, he promised to deliver them personally after receiving them. And the name Sophie was clearly written on the certificate. This made the sweetness in my heart even stronger.
Chapter 26, Kidnap Jiang Wan again? After getting the keys, the two left the sales office.
After getting in the car, Lin Chen said, Fair, I'll take you back to the group.
I have something to do. I'll come to you when I'm done. Sophie, okay, husband, you go ahead and do what you want.
Lin Chen smiled, took out his mobile phone and transferred 100 million to Sophie.
Fair, I've transferred some money to you. Go buy some furniture later. That will be our love nest in the future. The rest is your pocket money. Tell your husband when you've used it up and I'll transfer the money to you.
Ding, spending 100 million, cashback 100 million has been received.
After hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen became numb.
Now money is just a number to Lin Chen, and the balance has reached 24 billion.
Sophie nodded. Honey, please be safe outside. I will decorate the house beautifully and wait for you to come back.
Lin Chen smiled and nodded. After dropping Sophie off at the entrance of the group, Lin Chen drove away in his Maserati. Sophie doesn't need a car at the company, but it would be much more convenient for Lin Chen to have a car.
After returning to the group, Sophie turned on her mobile phone and took a look at the bank account information. 1 followed by 8 zeros.
After counting several times, Sophie was sure that she had not counted wrong.
100 million? Is this the pocket money Lin Chen mentioned? Still spending it all before transferring it?
Sophie felt that she might not be able to spend all the 100 million in her lifetime. At this time, Lin Chen, who was in the car, called Chen Junfeng.
Where are you now? Chen Junfeng, Mr. Lin, at the hospital entrance. Okay, wait, I'll be there soon.
After hanging up the phone, a hint of coldness flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. He stepped on the accelerator, the engine roared and headed towards the hospital. After parking the car in the parking lot in front of the hospital, Lin Chen got out and walked towards the hospital gate. As soon as I reached the door, Chen Junfeng walked over from the roadside while chewing a sweet potato.
Mr. Lin. Lin Chen nodded. What's the situation now? Chen Junfeng, they are still monitoring but have not taken any action. Lin Chen, where is the person?
At 9 o'clock, there's the guy wearing glasses, at 11 o'clock, there's the guy playing with his phone, and at 2 o'clock, there's the guy setting up a stall.
Chen Junfeng told everyone's location one by one. Lin Chen looked in the direction he said.
Although each of them was doing their own thing, their eyes would always look towards the hospital gate from time to time, and they were all dressed very ordinary, no different from ordinary passers-by.
Lin Chen looked around for a while and said, when did they get here? Chen Junfeng, when I came here yesterday, they were already here. They were probably just monitoring us. They didn't do anything when Miss Jiang went out alone yesterday. Okay, go catch one and tell me when you catch it.
After saying that, Lin Chen walked towards the hospital. When they arrived at the ward, Jiang Wan was chatting with Jiang Shui, and the two of them burst into laughter from time to time. Looking at this scene, Lin Chen walked in with a smile.
Wan, what are you talking about? You look so happy. Hubby, you're here. Seeing Lin Chen, Jiang Wan's smile became even brighter. Well, come and see my sister. Sister, how do you feel? Lin Chen asked. Okay, much better. Thank you, Lin Chen.
Jiang Shui smiled when she heard that. Lin Chen, sister, we are all family, no need to say thank you.
Huh, you ask about my sister as soon as you get here, and you don't even care about me.
Jiang Wan pouted beside her.
Lin Chen smiled and said, girl, you are even jealous of your sister? You are just biased. Jiang Wan was still dissatisfied. Okay, Wanner, stop making a fuss. Lin Chen has been very good to our family.
He paid for the medical expenses and hired experts, and you are still throwing tantrums.
Jiang Shui scolded slightly. Lin Chen, don't mind it. Wanner is just like that.
Hearing this, Lin Chen waved his hand and said, sister, that's not the case.
I quite like Wan's personality. My husband is still good to me. Hearing Lin Chen say this, Jiang Wan immediately smiled. Lin Chen smiled and then asked in confusion, by the way, where are my uncle and aunt? Why can't I see them?
Jiang Shui, my parents stayed with me all night yesterday, I asked them to go back and rest. Lin Chen nodded, okay, sister, let Wan contact me when you are discharged from the hospital, and I will come to pick you up.
Aha! Jiang Shui smiled slightly and nodded.
Then Lin Chen chatted with the two sisters for more than an hour, and was ready to leave only after Chen Junfeng sent him a message. What surprised Lin Chen was that Jiang Shui's favorability increased by 10 points, reaching 50 points. It seemed that the sisters needed to win her over together. Of course, Lin Chen also thought so.
Lin Chen, sister, Wan, I have something else to do. I'll leave first. I'll come to see you when I have time. Jiang Shui nodded after hearing this. Well, go and do whatever you want. Jiang Wan held onto Lin Chen's hand and said reluctantly, "Husband, are you leaving so soon? Please stay a little longer."
Lin Chen patted her head and said, "Be obedient and come over when I'm done."
"Okay, I'll take you there." Jiang Wan pulled Lin Chen towards the ward door.
He came to the corridor at the door and made sure that Jiang Shui couldn't see him.
Jiang Wan immediately stood on tiptoe and kissed Lin Chen on the mouth.
The sudden sneak attack stunned Lin Chen.
Then he responded immediately and fiercely. He didn't stop until Jiang Wan was almost out of breath. After the two separated, Jiang Wan ran back to the ward with a red face.
Lin Chen looked at Jiang Wan's back, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he licked his lips slowly, with a hint of sweetness still remaining.
Soon, Lin Chen arrived at the hospital entrance, took out his mobile phone and called Chen Junfeng. "Lin Chen, where?" "Chen Junfeng, hospital parking lot." "Okay, I'll be there right away." After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen immediately walked towards the parking lot.
As soon as I arrived at the parking lot, Chen Junfeng called me.
"Mr. Lin, I see you, the black Jinbei car right in front of you."
When Lin Chen heard this, he immediately saw a large black Jinbei car parked in front of him.
Lin Chen walked forward and knocked on the window.
Chen Junfeng opened the car door and Lin Chen got in directly. After getting in the car, Lin Chen saw a man tied up in the back seat with a piece of cloth stuffed in his mouth to prevent him from making any sound. Lin Chen signaled to Chen Junfeng to take off the cloth on his mouth.
"Tell me, who asked you to come?" Lin Chen asked. The man remained silent and did not speak.
Seeing the man's reaction, Lin Chen smiled and continued, 5 million, as long as you tell me who ordered it, the money is yours. When the man heard Lin Chen mention the 5 million, a hint of greed clearly flashed in his eyes. That greed did not escape Lin Chen's eyes.
8 million.
Lin Chen then raised the price again. When he heard the number 8 million, a look of struggle appeared on the man's face. 10 million, this is the final price, think it over carefully. At this time, Lin Chen was already a little impatient. Looking at the man who was still unwilling to speak, Lin Chen waved his hand and said, "Drag him to sink in the Huangpu River."
"Yes, Mr. Lin."
Chen Junfeng, who was standing next to him, responded immediately upon hearing this. When the man heard that Lin Chen was going to drown him in the river, he immediately became timid.
"Don't. Brother, I'll tell you what I'm saying."
Lin Chen took a cigarette from the car and lit it slowly. "Go ahead, you only have one chance, think it over before you speak."
"Boss Wen asked me to come here," the man said immediately.
Lin Chen frowned when he heard this. "Why did he ask you to come here?" "Man, let me come over to monitor a woman and tie her up if there's a chance."
"Lin Chen, then why don't you take action?" "Man, because there is an auction at GUA Pavilion tonight, Boss Wen wants to take action after tonight." "Lin Chen, then do you know why you tied this woman up?"
The man shook his head. "I don't know about that. I heard that it was this woman's man who offended our brother Fei."
"I've told you everything I know."
"Brother, please let me go."
"Oh, Boss Wen, right? I haven't even looked for you yet, but you came to me first."
"Since you want to stand up for Xing Fei, I won't be polite." When Lin Chen heard this, a ferocious look appeared on his face, and then he said to Chen Junfeng, "Junfeng, take care of him and make him disappear in the Magic City. Also, keep a close eye on him these 2 days and postpone the security company's request."
"Okay, Mr. Lin."
Chen Junfeng replied immediately.
"Okay, that's it for now. I have something else to do."
"If there are any problems, please notify me as soon as possible." After saying that, Lin Chen got out of the car and left.
Chapter 27, GUA Pavilion. Back in the Maserati, Lin Chen began to think.
Now Boss Wen and Xing Fei have set their sights on him. Although he is not afraid because of his titanium body, he will not be able to defend against them if they start from Jiangwan. Chen Junfeng is alone and it is inevitable that he will be careless sometimes. It will be bad if he is taken advantage of. Now the system has not been upgraded and a large number of cyborgs cannot be obtained, and Chen Junfeng does not have time to train ordinary people. If they target Sophie again, it will be even more troublesome. Thinking of this, Lin Chen immediately asked the system.
"System, is there any other way to obtain a cyborg?"
Ding, a strong request from the host has been detected.
From now on, irregular tasks will be issued.
Completing the tasks will earn you a chance to win a prize.
The system seemed to know Lin Chen's situation and responded immediately.
Lin Chen was stunned when he heard the system's prompt. He had originally wanted to give it a try, but he didn't expect the system to be so considerate. So Lin Chen's heart moved, and he asked tentatively, "System, can this task be changed, such as spending 10 million to draw a prize?"
Ding, host, you are dreaming. Lin Chen. Can we draw one time from which 100 million? System.
Just when Lin Chen wanted to continue bargaining with the system, his cell phone rang. Lin Chen picked up the phone and looked at it. It was an unfamiliar number, so he immediately clicked the answer button.
Hello, who is this?
Shareholder Lin, it's me, Zhao Xiaotong.
Zhao Xiaotong's pleasant voice came from the other end of the phone. Lin Chen, Boss Zhao, what's wrong? Is there anything wrong? Zhao Xiaotong, shareholder Lin, there will be an auction at GUA Pavilion later. Are you interested in going to see it? Hearing about GUA Pavilion, Lin Chen remembered that the man had just said that Boss Wen was the boss of GUA Pavilion. It seemed that he had to go to GUA Pavilion. Okay, Mr. Zhao, I'm interested. What time should I go? Lin Chen replied. Shareholder Lin, you need an invitation letter to enter GUA Pavilion. Please go back to the group first. We will go together.
When Zhao Xiaotong heard Lin Chen express his interest, she responded immediately.
Okay, I'll be back now and we'll be there soon.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen stopped arguing with the system and started the car and drove towards the group. Charles Schwab Group, Zhao Xiaotong's office. At this time, Zhao Xiaotong put down the phone, stood up and walked to the window, looking at the scenery outside the window. She thought in her heart. Lin Chen, I hope I didn't trust you wrongly. Arriving at the group, Lin Chen parked the car in the parking space and walked into the group. He came to his office first. I took a look and saw that Sophie was not there. She must have gone to renovate the new house. Then he came to the door of Zhao Xiaotong's office and knocked on it.
Come in.
Zhao Xiaotong's voice was immediately heard from inside.
Opening the door, Lin Chen walked in. Shareholder Lin is here? Please sit down for a while. I'll be done with this soon. Zhao Xiaotong glanced at Lin Chen and said.
Hearing this, Lin Chen went to sit on the sofa next to him.
Since the sofa was on the side of the desk, Lin Chen could just see Zhao Xiaotong's perfect figure sitting in the boss chair. She was wearing a light green business suit and thin black stockings that wrapped her snow-white thighs. Her legs were crossed, full of temptation. The beautiful face was looking at the information in her hand seriously, and her brows were frowned from time to time. Looking at Zhao Xiaotong like this, Lin Chen's attention was deeply attracted. Zhao Xiaotong seemed to have sensed something and put down the information in her hand, turning to look at Lin Chen. Seeing Lin Chen looking at her like this, a blush appeared on her cheeks. Shareholder Lin, shareholder Lin. Zhao Xiaotong yelled twice in embarrassment. Ah. I was distracted just now. Sorry, is Director Zhao okay?
Hearing the shout, Lin Chen immediately came to his senses.
Okay, Mr. Lin, please wait for me for a moment. I'm going to change my clothes.
Zhao Xiaotong knew that she couldn't work seriously with Lin Chen here, so she could only nod helplessly.
Lin Chen nodded, okay.
Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong stood up and walked towards the restroom next to him. After a while, Zhao Xiaotong came out of the lounge. He changed his upper body into a white shirt, his lower body into light-colored jeans, his shoes into a pair of ordinary flat shoes, and he carried an LV bag. Zhao Xiaotong now has less arrogance than when she wore professional attire, and has a youthful and energetic temperament, giving people two different feelings.
Okay, shareholder Lin, let's go. After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong walked towards the door.
Then the two of them came to the parking lot, got into Zhao Xiaotong's car, and drove towards GUA Pavilion.
Mr. Zhao, how much do you know about GUA Pavilion?
Lin Chen asked while sitting in the passenger seat of the car.
Zhao Xiaotong was a little surprised when she heard this. Shareholder Lin has never heard of GUA Pavilion? Lin Chen nodded, I haven't heard of it, why? Should I have heard of it? Zhao Xiaotong shook her head and spoke slowly. The owner of GUA Pavilion is Wen Shuli, a famous real estate tycoon in Shanghai, and GUA Pavilion is his property. The main business is antiques.
They hold auctions from time to time, and there are many good things at each auction, antiques or real estate, and even group shares, all of which are auctioned. Basically, all the wealthy people with a net worth of over 100 million in Shanghai know GUA Pavilion, and the condition for entering the GUA Pavilion auction is that the assets must reach over 100 million. So I was a little surprised when shareholder Lin said he had never heard of it. Lin Chen was a little surprised when he heard this.
One must have a net worth of over 100 million to enter, and GUA Pavilion is not Wen Shuli's main project.
It seems that Wen Shuli is indeed very difficult to deal with, but it is normal that I have never heard of him.
I was just a pauper a few days ago.
Thinking of this, Lin Chen also understood a little. No matter how rich he was now, in the eyes of those upper-class people, he was undoubtedly just a nouveau riche.
Connections and power were more important than money. I haven't paid attention to this aspect before, so I haven't heard of it.
Lin Chen replied with a smile.
Is that so? It's normal that any Lin shareholder has never heard of it.
Zhao Xiaotong nodded. Soon they came to an antique shop. Zhao Xiaotong parked the car in the parking space at the door and the two got out.
Lin Chen looked at the GUA pavilion in front of him.
The decoration is in an antique style, with wooden doors and windows. There is a plaque hanging above the door with 3 large characters GUA pavilion engraved on it. From a distance, it has a majestic feeling and it is obvious that it was created by a master. In the parking lot at the entrance are luxury cars worth no less than 1 million.
Lamborghini, Porsche, Ferrari, Bentley, Aston Martin. As the two of them walked into the gate of GUA pavilion, an old man who was so thin that it seemed like only a skeleton was left walked over.
Welcome to GUA pavilion. Do you have an invitation?
With the appearance of this old man, Lin Chen immediately felt uneasy.
Lin Chen was shocked and quickly suppressed his uneasiness, then looked at the old man. He looked frail, but his eyes were bright, his hands were covered with calluses, and the slight sound of the wind he made when he walked made Lin Chen certain that the old man in front of him was definitely a master, who was far beyond his reach.
He estimated that even Chen Junfeng was not his opponent. I didn't expect that an old man from GUA Pavilion would be so powerful.
Thinking of this, Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. When the old man looked at Lin Chen, there was a hint of imperceptible surprise in his eyes. He could sense something unusual from this young man. At this time, Zhao Xiaotong had already taken out the invitation letter from her bag and handed it to the old man.
The old man took the invitation and looked at it carefully. You two, you are in box 11. Go upstairs from here. There are box numbers upstairs.
The old man handed over the invitation and pointed to the staircase next to him.
Zhao Xiaotong nodded and walked towards the stairs.
Lin Chen followed closely behind.
Chapter 28, Auction. The two came to the box.
The box was not very big, with only 2 sofas and 2 tables. There were 2 buttons on the tables, one for bidding and the other for service. There were also various kinds of red wine on the side, each bottle would not be less than 20,000 yuan. Right in front of the sofa was a huge screen, which clearly displayed the auction table. As the two took their seats, the door of the box opened. A waiter came in with a bank card-sized card, handed it to the 2 people and said, "Sir, madam, this is the professional bidding card used by our store. You need to deposit money into this card first, and the price of the auction items will be deducted from this card later.
Each customer can only recharge once.
If the money in it is used up, you can no longer bid.
If there is still money in it after the auction, GUA Pavilion will refund it.
Generally speaking, auctions start with bidding and end with a unified checkout, but the auctions at GUA Pavilion use their professional bidding cards. If you have only recharged 10 million, and you spent 10 million on the first auction item, you will not be able to bid on all subsequent items. This is also how GUA Pavilion prevents those who maliciously raise the price, because you only have 10 million in the card, and the highest bid you can only make is 10 million.
Lin Chen nodded when he heard this. How do I charge this?
You just need to tell me how much you want to top up, and then you transfer the money to the GUA Pavilion account.
We will top up for you, and the number on the card is your number.
The waiter beside him answered.
Give me 1 billion.
Zhao Xiaotong, who was sitting next to him, spoke first. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Xiaotong in surprise. The market value of Charles Schwab Group is only a few billion, and its annual profit is only about 100 million, and this is including the dividends for all employees and shareholders. Then, it was already very good for Zhao Xiaotong's family to get 50 million a year, but she took out 1 billion for the auction. This was her family's income for nearly 20 years.
It seemed that there was something good in this auction. Okay, miss, there is a GUA Pavilion account on the table. You can transfer the money to the corresponding account. Your number is 109.
Upon hearing this, the waiter handed over one of the cards.
Zhao Xiaotong took out his mobile phone and operated it. In a short while, 1 billion had been transferred to the account of GUA Pavilion. Then the intercom on the waiter's chest rang. Customer number 109, 1 billion has been received.
I heard the voice on the intercom and the waiter said, "Ma'am, it's okay.
Sir, how much do you need to top up?
Then the waiter turned to Lin Chen and said,
24 billion.
Lin Chen thought about it for a moment and directly put all his belongings into it. After all, he would have 240 billion after the cashback.
24 billion?
Are you sure, sir?
Yes.
Lin Chen nodded and spoke again.
Okay, sir, here is your card, your number is 110.
The waiter handed over the card with a slight tremor. Although there were many people with a net worth of tens of billions present, there were only a few who could immediately take out 240 funds, so the waiter thought that Lin Chen was a child of a big family. Lin Chen took the card and put it on the table, then took out his mobile phone and transferred the money to the GUA Pavilion account.
Number 110, 204 billion have arrived. The person on the intercom was stuttering.
Ding, 24 billion yuan of consumption was successful, and 240 billion yuan of cashback has been received.
Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen felt secretly happy. I'm a billionaire.
Sir, madam, I hope you can find the items you like.
I won't bother you here.
When the waiter heard that the payment had been received, he said hello and immediately left the box.
Shareholder Lin is really wealthy, 24 billion.
Zhao Xiaotong said in surprise. The 1 billion in cash that she had worked so hard to collect was already a steal at this auction, but Lin Chen was even more ruthless and directly offered 24 billion. If Lin Chen wanted, he could take all the items in the auction. After all, those present would not put in all the 24 billion because there was no need.
Lin Chen smiled and said, just for fun, a little money.
As Lin Chen finished speaking, on the big screen, the old man who had just been at the door walked up to the auction stage.
Everyone, welcome to the auction of GUA Pavilion. This auction is hosted by me. There are 20 items in total. I wish you all can buy the items you like. Okay, enough nonsense, let's get to the first one.
The first item is a Tang Dynasty Celadon vase. The starting price is 1 million, and each bid must not be less than 50,000. The old man's voice was not loud, but everyone could hear him clearly. Lin Chen had a deeper understanding of the old man's strength.
1,500,000.
1,100,000.
1,200,000.
In just a few minutes, the price had reached 1.4 million and was still rising.
2 million. Lin Chen directly pressed the button and bid 2 million. Guest number 110 offered 2 million. Is there anyone who offers a higher price? 2 million each time. 2 million twice.
2 million 3 times. Congratulations to customer number 110 for winning a Tang Dynasty Celadon vase. After saying that, the old man took the hammer and knocked on the table. Shareholder Lin, this bottle is only worth about 1.7 or 8.5 million yuan at most. You will lose money if you spend 2 million yuan. Zhao Xiaotong saw Lin Chen spend 2 million to buy it and reminded him.
Lin Chen smiled and said, it's okay.
The house is short of a vase, and this vase is just right for flowers.
Zhao Xiaotong. Here's the second item. The second item is a necklace designed by Master Alex from the United States. It is called the Eye of Heaven. It is made entirely of diamonds, and the gem in the middle is a Malfurious gemstone, of which there are only 10 in the world. The starting price is 5 million, and each bid increase must not be less than 100,000. And the moment the necklace was taken out, Zhao Xiaotong, who was standing next to her, never took her eyes off it, and her face was full of expression of liking and wanting it. As the price has soared, it has reached 80 million. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Xiaotong and felt a little confused. Although Zhao Xiaotong likes this necklace very much, she doesn't seem to be planning to make a bid. It seems that Lin Chen guessed right, Zhao Xiaotong must be waiting for something. 10 million.
Lin Chen directly raised the price from 8 million to 10 million.
Guest number 110 offers 10 million. Is there anyone who wants to raise the price? 11 million.
As soon as the old man finished speaking, someone immediately quoted 11 million.
15 million.
Without waiting for the old man to speak, Lin Chen made an offer directly.
Guest number 110 bids 15 million. Is there anyone who wants to raise the price? 15 million at a time. 18 million.
After a moment of silence, the man quoted another price of 18 million.
Customer number 39 offered 18 million. Will customer number 110 raise the price?
The old man still said calmly.
50 million.
Hiss. Lin Chen instantly raised the price from 180,000 to 50 million, causing everyone present to gasp. If you increase the price by 1 million at a time, no one will say anything when it reaches 50 million. After all, they will only think that it is only 1 million more expensive than the previous price. But if you suddenly increase it by 32 million, people will think it is much more expensive.
I didn't expect that shareholder Lin was also interested in the necklace. He actually spent 50 million to buy it. Zhao Xiaotong smiled slightly. Lin Chen laughed. Yes, I think it's pretty good. I bought it as a gift. Guest number 110 offered 50 million. Will guest number 39 raise the price?
After a moment of silence, seeing that the other party did not make an offer, the old man continued.
50 million once. 50 million twice. 50 million sold. Congratulations to customer number 110 for winning another pair of the Eye of Heaven necklace.
The auction then continued. In addition to antiques and jewelry, there are also luxury cars, perfumes, cookbooks, etc., which can be said to have everything. The price also rose from tens of millions to hundreds of millions. Lin Chen then spent 20 million to buy a bottle of perfume, and he did not bid for anything else. If you ask Lin Chen why he bought perfume, because Lin Chen saw that Zhao Xiaotong next to him wanted it.
Chapter 29, Life Restoring Soup. Soon, it was time for the last item in the auction.
Everyone, next is the last item of this auction, which is a prescription for a medicine called life-returning soup.
Zhao Xiaotong trembled when she heard this. This prescription was created by an imperial physician during the Qianlong period.
It is said that Emperor Qianlong once had a serious illness.
When no one else could help, the imperial physician took out the life-saving soup. After drinking it, Qianlong recovered from his illness. So some people say that Qianlong was able to live to the age of 89 thanks to this medicine. Everyone present here is a celebrity from all walks of life.
If this prescription can be created, its value will be beyond words. The old man's other meaning is that it may not be possible to create it.
The bidding will begin next.
The starting price is 200 million, and each bid increase must not be less than 10 million.
Hiss.
Hearing the old man's introduction, everyone gasped. If the prescription is real and can be developed, it will be a tool to make crazy money. Especially those celebrities in the pharmaceutical industry, they stared at the prescription with shining eyes. Soon, someone offered 210 million.
After the first person made a bid, some wealthy people present also made bids. In just a moment, the price exceeded 300 million. After the price reached 300 million, there were obviously fewer people bidding. Only a few celebrities in the pharmaceutical industry are still continuing to raise prices. Seeing that no one else was bidding, Zhao Xiaotong started to bid and offered a price of 400 million. Customer number 109 bid 400 million. Are there any other customers who want to raise the price? 400 million first times. 400 million second time. Just as the old man slowly raised the hammer, ready to make the deal. Suddenly, the big screen lit up again. Guest number 99 bids 500 million. What? Zhao Xiaotong's pupils shrank and his face was shocked.
She thought that 400 million was already a very high price. After all, no one would spend hundreds of millions for an uncertain prescription.
Fortunately, she prepared 1 billion just in case of any accidents.
Customer number 99 was the first to bid in today's auction, and it seemed that he came for the prescription. At this price of 500 million, some people who originally had ideas about the prescription gave up instantly.
Zhao Xiaotong was silent for a moment and quoted a price of 550 million again.
As soon as her price came out, customer number 99 offered another price of 600 million, as if he was determined to win.
At the same time, in another box,
I saw Wang Zili holding a lighter respectfully and lighting a cigarette for a young man next to him.
Ha, you are worthy of being Master Zhou. He didn't even blink an eye when he got 600 million.
After lighting the cigarette, Wang Zili smiled at the young man. The young man called Zhou Xiao took a puff of his cigarette and smiled. It's only 600 million.
It's nothing in my eyes. That's right, that's right. Wang Zili quickly agreed.
Zhou Xiao frowned and turned to look at Wang Zili. Once I take a picture of this prescription, the old man in the Zhao family will be dead, and you should have no problem taking over Zhao Xiaotong's shares. Zhao Xiaotong has rejected me several times. I must make her lose everything, and then she will come to beg me like a dog.
Don't worry, Mr. Zhou.
As long as the person surnamed Zhao dies, my father will guarantee that he will take over her shares within a week. Okay, but don't forget what you and your son promised me, or I won't let you go. Upon hearing this, Zhou Xiao threatened.
Wang Zili quickly replied, "Don't worry, Mr. Zhou. As long as my father controls the Jusin group, he will definitely follow the Zhou family's lead."
After hearing this, Zhou Xiao nodded with satisfaction. In the box, Zhao Xiaotong looked at the numbers on the screen and frowned deeply. She didn't expect the price to reach 600 million. At this time, Lin Chen looked at Zhao Xiaotong, who was frowning, and said, "Director Zhao, is this prescription important to you?" Zhao Xiaotong nodded and said, "This prescription is the only one that can save my grandfather. I will buy it no matter how much it costs." After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong immediately pressed the price increase button. Customer number 109 bid 700 million. Zhou Xiao in the box saw the price on the screen and smiled disdainfully. "It's only 700 million. Even if you have 10 billion today, I'm not afraid. I don't have much, but I have a lot of money." "Zhao Xiaotong, you bitch, I gave you a chance a long time ago. If you just climbed into my bed obediently, nothing would happen. You asked for this. Then press the increase price button again." Guest number 99 bids 1 billion. Zhao Xiaotong's face turned pale and her breathing became rapid. She stared at the numbers on the screen with wide eyes. She never expected that the other party would raise the price directly to 1 billion, which meant that she could not continue bidding, as she only had 1 billion recharged in her card. At this moment, everyone in the auction took a deep breath. 700 million was already a very high price, but no one expected that someone would directly raise the price by 300 million. This was the largest price increase in this auction. Everyone speculated that number 99 should be a descendant of a large family. Guest number 99 has offered 1 billion. Is there anyone who wants to raise the price? The old man spoke only after seeing that there was no intention to raise the price. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Xiaotong and he could feel that this prescription was very important to her. Anyway, his money came from cashback and he didn't feel bad about spending it. He would just think of it as helping her. Moreover, he was determined to win Zhao Xiaotong. After all, they had an agreement that as long as he helped her get back the shares of Charles Schwab Group, she would be Lin Chen's woman. Spending some money on his future wife was nothing. Thinking of this, Lin Chen pressed the increase price button. Guest number 110 offered 2 billion. Wow! As the sky-high price of 2 billion was announced, there was a commotion in the audience. "Shareholder Lin, why?" Zhao Xiaotong said in surprise. Lin Chen smiled and said, "I'm suddenly interested in this prescription as well." Zhao Xiaotong heard this and knew that Lin Chen did this for her, so she said softly, "Lin Chen, thank you." Lin Chen waved his hand and said, "Mr. Zhao, you don't have to thank me. Just don't forget the agreement between us. However, Mr. Zhao, it sounds much better to call me Lin Chen than to call me shareholder Lin." Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong's cheeks blushed slightly. "Well, I won't forget it." Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 10. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 20. Current favorability, 35. At this moment, in the box where Zhou Xiao was, he was also stunned when he looked at the numbers on the screen. He didn't expect that someone would bid 2 billion at such an auction, and then turned to look at Wang Zili. Wang Zili was also confused at this time. He had no idea who number 110 was. But Zhao Xiaotong is number 109, so it is obvious that they know each other. Looking at Wang Zili's confused face, Zhou Xiao snorted coldly, "Humph, it's only 2 billion. I have prepared 15 billion. I'm determined to get Zhao Xiaotong." Then immediately press the increase price button. Guest number 99 bids 5 billion. Lin Chen looked at the numbers on the screen and smiled. He had recharged 24 billion and the 240 billion cashback had also arrived. His only worry now was what the consequences would be if the money was not spent and then returned. He had originally planned to give all the remaining money to Zhao Xiaotong after the event, but now that someone had come to challenge him, he felt a little excited. So Lin Chen raised the price by another 10 billion, bringing it to 6 billion. He originally wanted to raise the price directly to 20 billion, but he was worried that others would call him an idiot, so he decided to raise the price slowly, just to see how much the other party could raise it to. Chapter 30, bid 20 billion. Guest number 110 bids 6 billion. Okay, Lin Chen, stop bidding. 6 billion is too high and not worth it. At this time, Zhao Xiaotong had already come to Lin Chen. It's only 6 billion. Have you forgotten that I have 24 billion? This is just the beginning. Lin Chen glanced at Zhao Xiaotong and smiled slightly. Okay, sit back down and wait until I get the prescription. Seeing that Zhao Xiaotong wanted to say something, Lin Chen waved his hand to interrupt her. After saying that, Lin Chen turned his head and looked at the big screen. At this time, the price on the big screen had reached 7 billion again. Lin Chen raised the price by another 10 billion without hesitation, bringing the price to 8 billion.
Guest number 110 bid 8 billion. Guest number 110 bid 8 billion. At this time, the old man at the auction table finally became a little excited. On Zhou Xiao's side, Wang Zili already had a dazed look on his face. 8 billion, this is 8 billion. The market value of Charles Schwab Group is only a few billion. 8 billion can buy nearly 8 Charles Schwab Groups. Wang Zili couldn't imagine how huge a sum of money this was. Even Zhou Xiao, who was standing next to him, broke out in a cold sweat. He had never expected that an ordinary prescription could be auctioned for 8 billion yuan. Of course, he did not doubt whether the other party could come up with so much money, because the money had to be recharged first, and it would be impossible to call out this price if there was not so much money in the card. Then he said madly, "I don't believe it. My Zhou family in the Demon City can't even get a prescription." So he immediately pressed the increase button, raising the price to 15 billion, and betting all his assets on it. Keep adding, if you have the guts, pay 16 billion. At this time, Zhou Xiao's face was full of ferocity. But as soon as he finished speaking, the number on the screen really reached 16 billion as he wished. Fuck, 16 billion. There was disbelief on Zhou Xiao's face. He dared to say that apart from his Zhou family, no one else could come up with 16 billion in the entire auction. After all, an auction of this level was not very big, and truly upper-class people would not come. The reason he came was entirely for Zhao Xiaotong. "Mr. Zhou, hurry up and continue to raise the price, otherwise this prescription will be sold out." At this time, Wang Zili said with an anxious look on his face. "I'll add you next door to Malay, but I have 15 billion in my card, what's the use of adding you?" Upon hearing this, Zhou Xiao immediately started to attack Wang Zili. He took out the 15 billion from his family. He thought that the money was enough to win over Zhao Xiaotong, but he didn't expect that Cheng Yaojin would appear halfway. Guest number 110 bids 17 billion. Guest number 110 bids 18 billion. Guest number 110 bids 19 billion. Guest number 110 bids 20 billion. Damn it, this little redhead is mocking me. He is mocking me. Young Master Zhou looked at the prices that kept increasing on the screen. Veins on his face popped out and he was so angry that he was about to explode. He was the young master of the Zhou family, but he was actually being ridiculed at such an auction. In the box, Zhao Xiaotong watched Lin Chen constantly pressing the price increase button and said angrily, "Lin Chen, what are you doing? No one else is raising the price, but you are still pressing it. Do you have a lot of money?" Lin Chen looked at Zhao Xiaotong's angry face and smiled, "Oh, I'm used to it. It's okay. It's just 20 billion, a small amount of money." Zhao Xiaotong looked at Lin Chen's indifferent expression and could only shake her head helplessly. 20 billion once. 20 billion twice. 20 billion 3 times, deal. Congratulations to guest number 110 for obtaining a prescription with unlimited potential. Under the old man's excited voice, Lin Chen obtained the prescription without any surprise. After a while, the waiter came to the box with the items that Lin Chen had photographed. "Sir, you bought 4 items in total. The prescription cost 20 billion. The other 3 items cost a total of 72 million. They have been deducted from the card. There are still 3.928 billion left. Please give me the card number and I will refund it to you immediately," the waiter said respectfully. "Just give her the money back." Lin Chen pointed at Zhao Xiaotong next to him. Zhao Xiaotong was stunned when she heard this, and then immediately said, "Lin Chen, I don't want this money." Lin Chen smiled and said, "Oh, Mr. Zhao really doesn't want it?" Zhao Xiaotong nodded vigorously. "Well, since Mr. Zhao doesn't want it, then don't ask for the prescription either." Lin Chen looked as if he had expected it. "You." Zhao Xiaotong was speechless when she heard this. "Don't worry, you're just keeping it temporarily, I'm not giving it to you." Lin Chen had no choice but to let Zhao Xiaotong keep the money since he couldn't get it back. "Okay, I'll keep it for now. Tell me when you need it and I'll transfer it to you." Zhao Xiaotong nodded helplessly and handed over her bank card. After a while, together with Zhao Xiaotong's own 1 billion, a total of 4.928 billion arrived in Zhao Xiaotong's account. After transferring the money and putting down the items, the waiter left the box.
Lin Chen picked up the prescription, took a look at it and lost interest because he couldn't understand it at all. However, he thought to himself that Lu Yang should be able to understand it, so he would call him later and ask him to take a look. Then he handed the prescription to Zhao Xiaotong.
Grandpa is saved, Grandpa is saved.
Zhao Xiaotong took the prescription with slightly trembling hands and murmured.
Director Zhao, can you understand this prescription? Lin Chen looked at her and asked puzzledly.
Zhao Xiaotong shook her head when she heard that.
Then how does Mr. Zhao know that this prescription will definitely work?
Lin Chen said helplessly.
Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong was stunned.
Indeed, she was not sure whether the prescription would work, but it was her grandfather's only hope.
I'll ask someone to come take a look right away.
Zhao Xiaotong reacted and immediately took out her cell phone to make a call.
Let me make the contact. I know an expert.
Compared with the people hired by Zhao Xiaotong, Lin Chen trusts the cyborgs given by the system more. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong put away her phone.
She thought that since Lin Chen could easily come up with 20 billion, the experts he knew must be more authoritative. Hello, Mr. Lin, I'm Lu Yang. As soon as Lin Chen dialed the number, the other party answered it immediately, as if he was guarding the phone. Lin Chen, well, Lao Lu, come to GUA Pavilion now. Lu Yang, okay, Mr. Lin. Lin Chen, is it academician Lu Yang that you invited? As soon as Lin Chen hung up the phone, Zhao Xiaotong's surprised voice came over. Lin Chen nodded. Yes, does Director Zhao know him?
He knows him. Anyone with a little bit of assets in China knows him, but I guess not many people can hire him.
Zhao Xiaotong's voice sounded a little excited.
Lin Chen was also a little surprised when he heard this.
He didn't expect Lu Yang to be so famous. He thought that only people in the medical field knew him. Lin Chen, can you please ask Academician Lu to help me check Grandpa's condition? With his help, Grandpa can be saved even without this prescription.
Zhao Xiaotong pleaded.
Please ask him this. Lin Chen is the one who.
Lin Chen, please, as long as you can get Academician Lu to save my grandfather, I will be yours from now on. Seeing Lin Chen's embarrassed expression, Zhao Xiaotong gritted her teeth and said. Looking at Zhao Xiaotong's fearless expression, Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. He originally wanted to tease her, but he didn't expect her to do this. Although Lin Chen wanted to get her very much, his main point was a mutual consent. It was obvious that her favorability was not yet voluntary. As the only man with the system, it would be meaningless if he took advantage of her. Mr. Zhao, don't worry, I will let him go.
You don't have to do this. We have an agreement. Sooner or later, you will be mine. You can't run away. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 20. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 5. Current favorability, 60. Hey, little guy, let me get you.
Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen smiled smugly in his heart.
Lin Chen, thank you.
Zhao Xiaotong expressed her sincere gratitude. Lin Chen waved his hand, then picked up other items and started looking at them.
Chapter 31, Common Prescriptions.
Lin Chen picked up the Celadone bottle and looked at it, feeling that it was no different from an ordinary bottle.
Damn, I didn't buy a fake, did I? As soon as this idea came to my mind, it was immediately rejected. If there were fakes at an auction, I would have no chance of survival. Putting the Celadone bottle aside, Lin Chen picked up the Eye of Heaven necklace again. I have to say that this necklace is really beautiful. The diamonds shine with a dreamy light, and the sky blue gem in the middle reveals its noble value. No wonder Zhao Xiaotong likes it so much. Not to mention that as a woman, Zhao Xiaotong cannot resist such beauty. Even Lin Chen, a grown man, feels a little dazzled when looking at it. Just as Lin Chen was looking at the necklace in his hand, Zhao Xiaotong next to him was also staring at the necklace. Lin Chen turned his head to look at Zhao Xiaotong. Feeling that Lin Chen was looking at her, Zhao Xiaotong quickly retracted her gaze and then smiled awkwardly. Okay, stop being so. Here, this is for you. Lin Chen smiled and handed the necklace to Zhao Xiaotong. Zhao Xiaotong was a little slow to react. Lin Chen smiled and said, didn't I tell you that I bought this necklace as a gift? Don't be so quick to refuse. I bought this thing for you. You will be mine sooner or later anyway. It's just a necklace. It doesn't cost much. Zhao Xiaotong's cheeks flushed as she listened to Lin Chen's words. Can. Okay, come on, I'll bring it to you. Without waiting for Zhao Xiaotong to say anything, Lin Chen came to her side.
Feeling Lin Chen's domineering attitude, Zhao Xiaotong did not feel disgusted. She had been gritting her teeth and getting through the group on her own, and no one would refuse what she said, but Lin Chen's actions today made her experience the feeling of being a little woman, and it seemed that she quite liked this feeling.
Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 5. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 5. Current favorability, 70.
Listening to the system's prompt, Lin Chen knew that Zhao Xiaotong had accepted the necklace. Then he immediately put it on her. Lin Chen looked up and was stunned. Zhao Xiaotong, who is already beautiful, looks even more beautiful with this necklace.
It seems like it was tailor-made for her. Lin Chen, does it look good?
Zhao Xiaotong looked at Lin Chen's dazed look and smiled. It looks good, it looks good, it looks really good. Lin Chen replied subconsciously.
Haven't you seen enough?
Zhao Xiaotong was somewhat speechless.
Oh, I can't help it, I can't help it.
Lin Chen came back to his senses, quickly looked away and smiled awkwardly. He couldn't guarantee that he would do something impulsive if he continued to watch. Looking at Lin Chen's embarrassed look, Zhao Xiaotong also showed a smile. Lin Chen picked up the remaining perfume.
It looks like any other perfume and I don't know why it's so expensive.
Then he handed it to Zhao Xiaotong.
You can take this too. I don't need it.
Zhao Xiaotong shook her head when she heard this. I don't want it.
I never use perfume. Then what were you staring at during the auction?
Seeing that there was indeed no desire in Zhao Xiaotong's eyes, Lin Chen asked in confusion.
Zhao Xiaotong smiled and said, I'm just curious, why would there be perfume at an auction?
Lin Chen was speechless. It turned out that he had misunderstood.
Okay, if you don't want it, just don't have it. Give it to Fei or Wan Wan when the time comes. They will definitely want it anyway.
Then Lin Chen put away the perfume. After a while, Lin Chen's cell phone rang. It was Lu Yang calling.
Mr. Lin, I'm at the door. I'm in box 11, come over.
Just 1 minute after hanging up the phone, the door of the box was opened.
The waiter led Lu Yang in.
Sir, this gentleman said he was looking for you.
Lin Chen nodded, well, you can go out.
Upon hearing this, the waiter left the box and closed the door.
Hello, Academician Lu.
I am Zhao Xiaotong, the chairman of the Jessen Group.
It's an honor to meet you.
Before Lin Chen opened his mouth, Zhao Xiaotong took the lead in greeting him excitedly. Lu Yan looked at the overly beautiful woman in front of him, then looked at Lin Chen, and immediately understood the relationship.
He then said enthusiastically, Miss Xiao, you are too polite. I am no longer an academician. Just call me by my name. Looking at the enthusiastic Lu Yang, Zhao Xiaotong was a little flattered.
In her opinion, when someone is in his position, everyone will treat him with respect. After all, no one can guarantee that they will not get sick, and he has the highest reputation in the medical field.
There are probably not many people whom she can greet warmly.
Zhao Xiaotong immediately understood that the enthusiasm for her came entirely from Lin Chen, and she had no such qualifications. Lin Chen smiled and said, Okay, Xiaotong, just call him by his name.
No need to be polite. Show him the prescription.
Unconsciously, Lin Chen's way of addressing her changed. After all, his favorability level had reached 70, so it was not right to call her Director Zhao anymore. When Zhao Xiaotong heard this, she didn't notice Lin Chen's address to her and immediately handed the prescription to Lu Yang. Old Lu, please take a look at the specific effects of this prescription. It is said that Emperor Qianlong used this prescription to save his life. Lin Chen smiled. Upon hearing this, Lu Yang took the prescription and read it carefully.
After a while, Lu Yang smiled and shook his head. What's wrong, Academician Lu, is there any problem? Zhao Xiaotong was a little panicked when she saw Lu Yang shaking his head.
This is just an ordinary prescription for promoting blood circulation and removing blood stasis. But if it is really from the Qianlong period as Mr. Lin said, it was indeed considered a folk remedy at the time, but it is no different from an ordinary one in modern times. After hearing Lu Yang's words, Zhao Xiaotong felt a black screen in front of her eyes and she almost couldn't stand.
Even Lu Yang said that this prescription was very ordinary, so it must be very ordinary.
Seeing this, Lin Chen quickly stepped forward and hugged her waist to support her.
Xiaotong, it's okay. Lao Lu is here. He will definitely find a way to save your grandfather.
Lin Chen comforted. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong's eyes lit up and she begged.
Academician Lu, please save my grandfather. I'm willing to pay any price. Don't worry, Lao Lu will definitely go. I'm here with you.
Without waiting for Lu Yang to speak, Lin Chen spoke immediately. After saying that, he signaled Lu Yang with his eyes.
Ms. Zhao, don't worry, I will definitely do my best to save your grandfather.
Seeing Lin Chen's eyes, Lu Yang quickly expressed his opinion. Zhao Xiaotong felt relieved after hearing this. Then she found that she was in Lin Chen's arms, and he was hugging her waist. Her cheeks immediately turned red. In his arms, Zhao Xiaotong had a special sense of security. She knew that the reason why Lu Yang was willing to save her grandfather was definitely because of Lin Chen. Many nobles wanted to invite him but couldn't, let alone herself. Thinking of their agreement again, Zhao Xiaotong already had a faint expectation in her heart.
Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 5. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability plus 4. Current favorability, 79. Lin Chen, thank you.
Zhao Xiaotong said softly. Looking at Zhao Xiaotong, whose favorability rating is 79, Lin Chen knows that he is only one step away from successfully conquering this group chairman with an appearance rating of 95. Lin Chen looked at the time and saw that 5:40 was not too late, so he said, "Okay, Xiaotong, let's go and let Lao Lu go see your grandfather."
Zhao
Xiaotong nodded in response. Then the three of them left the box and walked towards where Zhao Xiaotong parked his car.
Chapter 32, Going to Zhao Xiaotong's house.
Arriving at the parking lot, the three got into the car. Zhao Xiaotong immediately started the car and drove towards her home. At this time, in Zhou Xiao's box, Zhou Xiao was venting his anger.
Damn it, who is it?
Wang Zili, who was standing next to him, looked at Zhou Xiao, who was smashing things crazily, and shrank his head without saying a word. After venting for a while, Zhou Xiao slowly calmed down, breathing heavily, and said with a grim expression,
Wang Zili, go check for me who made the bid. If I find out, I will kill him for taunting me.
Yes, Mr. Zhou.
Prince Li answered immediately. What a damn bad luck.
After hearing Wang Zili's answer, Zhou Xiao said something angrily, then stood up and left the box.
Wang Zili exhaled and hurried to follow.
Lin Chen and the other two came to a high-end villa area. Zhao Xiaotong stopped in a parking space at the door of a house.
Lin Chen, Academician Lu, we're here. This is my home.
After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong hurriedly got out of the car and went to the back seat to open the door for Lu Yang. Ms. Zhao, there's no need to do this.
I can do it myself.
Seeing Zhao Xiaotong opening the door for him, Lu Yang hurriedly got out of the car. He was so scared that his voice trembled and his eyes glanced at Lin Chen, who was sitting in the passenger seat. Lin Chen ignored his gaze and looked at Zhao Xiaotong.
Xiaotong, what about me? Why don't you open the door for me?
Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong rolled her eyes at him.
You?
Go down by yourself.
You?
Lin Chen was speechless for a moment. This girl dares to treat me like this. She must have forgotten who invited Lu Yang.
Just wait, one day you will beg for mercy.
Thinking of this, Lin Chen smiled evilly, then opened the car door and got out. The three of them walked towards the villa. Zhao Xiaotong brought the two of them to an extra-large bedroom, which was now filled with doctors who seemed to be rescuing an old man on the bed.
Grandpa.
Seeing this, Zhao Xiaotong ran in immediately. As soon as she reached the door, a doctor immediately stopped her. Miss, the old man is being rescued, please wait outside the door.
Why are they resuscitating him again? Didn't they say he was stable yesterday? Zhao Xiaotong asked anxiously. Xiaotong, come here, don't disturb the doctor's rescue.
At this moment, a voice came from behind.
Wow, Dad, why does Grandpa need to rescue again?
Zhao Xiaotong turned around and saw that it was her father, and she threw herself into his arms and cried. Alas, your grandfather is old and weak, and now he has to endure this.
If he really can't make it, it's his fate. Father Zhao also sighed slightly. Academician Lu, please go and see my grandfather.
You must save him. You must save him. Zhao Xiaotong seemed to have grasped the last straw at this moment, and begged hysterically. Upon hearing this, Lu Yang didn't waste any words and walked towards the bedroom. As he reached the door, the doctor blocked his way again. I'm sorry, sir, no one is allowed in during the rescue.
Get out of the way quickly. He is Academician Lu. He will definitely be able to save Grandpa.
Zhao Xiaotong shouted immediately upon seeing this. But this doctor seemed a little stubborn and refused to give in. No, I don't care about Academician Lu or not.
My master said that no one is allowed in during the rescue.
Seeing this, Lin Chen on the side prepared to step forward and take action. At this time, a middle-aged doctor walked out of the bedroom.
What are you arguing about? What are you arguing about? How many times have I told you, Xiao Zhu, to stay quiet during the rescue? Why are you shouting so loudly?
The middle-aged doctor came out and started to scold him. Master, I don't mean to make a scene, but this guy insisted on coming in, saying he was Academician Lu, so I had to stop him.
The doctor named Xiao Zhu replied immediately. Academician Lu? Why does this sound so familiar?
The middle-aged doctor was a little confused when he heard Xiao Zhu's words, and then turned to look at Lu Yang. After seeing his face that he could only see on TV, the middle-aged doctor showed an incredible look on his face. Lu, Academician Lu, you are my idol.
Take me in to see the patient.
Lu Yang knew that now was not the time to say more, so he immediately got to the point.
Okay, Academician Lu, come with me. Xiao Zhu, prepare a set of clothes immediately and go quickly.
Upon hearing this, the middle-aged doctor immediately took Lu Yang inside.
Oh.
Xiao Zhu was a little confused as to why the master's attitude suddenly changed 180 degrees, but he still followed the master's instructions to prepare the clothes.
Zhao Xiaotong breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Lu Yang enter smoothly. Xiaotong, who was that person who just went in? Father Zhao asked doubtfully.
Zhao Xiaotong, Dad, he is Academician Lu Yang Lu, or that's the name you told me.
Academician Lu? Is he the former academician of Imperial Capital Medical College?
At this time, Zhao's father's voice was also a little excited.
Zhao Xiaotong nodded.
It seems that the old man is saved. Seeing Zhao Xiaotong nod, Zhao's father also smiled and asked in confusion.
Xiaotong, how did you invite Academician Lu?
I heard that the Zhou family wanted to invite him before, but was rejected. Zhao Xiaotong blushed when she heard this. Yes, Lin Chen knows Academician Lu, so I asked him to help me.
Lin Chen? Hello uncle, my name is Lin Chen, and I'm Xiaotong's friend.
Seeing Zhao Xiaotong mentioned him, Lin Chen hurriedly stepped forward to greet him. This is his future father-in-law, but his father-in-law seems a bit too much. Dad Zhao looked at the tall and handsome Lin Chen in front of him, then looked at the blushing Zhao Xiaotong in his arms, and instantly understood the reason. He then revealed a kind smile and greeted him warmly.
Xiaochen, welcome.
I thank you on behalf of our old man. Lin Chen quickly waved his hand and said, Uncle, I dare not, it's just a small favor.
Come on, don't stand, sit here. Father Zhao quickly asked Lin Chen to sit on the sofa in the living room. Xiaochen, how old are you? Where are you from? What do you do?
As soon as I sat down, Dad Zhao asked me 3 soul-searching questions.
Hey, Dad, what are you asking? Lin Chen is the second largest shareholder in our group.
Before Lin Chen could answer, Zhao Xiaotong blushed and said,
Oh, Xiaochen is the one you mentioned before who spent 1 billion to acquire 30% of our group's shares? He is really a promising young man.
Mr. Zhao became even happier when he heard this. Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle, no, I'm not as good as Xiaotong. She is much better than me in managing a group by herself.
Father Zhao, Xiaochen is too modest. Just because you can come up with 1 billion, you are better than Xiaotong. In the future, you have to help Xiaotong in the decision-making of the group. How old are you? Where are you from? Father Zhao brought the issue back to the original question.
Uncle, I'm 23 years old, from Taizhou, and I'm the only one here, with no parents. Lin Chen told his information honestly. There was no need to hide it. There was nothing shameful. Without a father or a mother, he was able to achieve such success on his own, which made Zhao's father look at him with admiration.
Xiaochen, this will be your home from now on. You can come any time. Xiaotong has a lot of bad habits. Please be more tolerant.
At this time, Father Zhao obviously regarded Lin Chen as his future son-in-law.
Dad, what are you talking about?
Zhao Xiaotong was so anxious that she almost jumped up and down.
The more her father talked to Lin Chen, the more something seemed wrong. Okay, I won't say anymore.
Looking at Zhao Xiaotong's appearance, Zhao's father thought she was shy.
Xiaochen, are you familiar with Academician Lu?
He's really hard to invite. Lin Chen could tell that what Mr. Zhao meant was that he was afraid of spending a lot of money.
It's okay. I've known him for many years. Lin Chen lied. How can I not lie? Should I tell him that it was a gift from the system? Okay, that's good, that's good.
Upon hearing this, Mr. Zhao said with a smile.
Okay, you young people, chat. I'll go prepare dinner for you. Xiaochen will eat here tonight. Father Zhao said this and stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Chapter 33, Strategies for Zhao Xiaotong.
After Zhao's father left, only Zhao Xiaotong and Lin Chen were left.
Yes, Lin Chen, my dad is a straightforward person, don't take it seriously. After a brief silence, Zhao Xiaotong spoke first. Lin Chen smiled and said, What are you talking about? I took it all seriously. Where can I find such a good father-in-law? He doesn't know that there is a misunderstanding between us. You did it on purpose. Zhao Xiaotong was furious.
She didn't expect Lin Chen to be so shameless.
Ha, it's only a matter of time.
Looking at Zhao Xiaotong's angry look, Lin Chen laughed.
Forget it, I won't pay attention to you.
Zhao Xiaotong looked at Lin Chen, who looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water, and turned her head away without talking to him.
Zhao Xiaotong's favorability +1. Current favorability, 80. Ding.
The current target, Zhao Xiaotong, has reached 80 points of favorability towards the host, and the host will be rewarded with a lucky draw. With the sudden system prompt, Lin Chen knew that the group chairman had fallen. Then he stood up and sat next to Zhao Xiaotong. Zhao Xiaotong felt the sofa sink and turned around to see Lin Chen sitting next to her.
She said tremblingly, What are you going to do?
Lin Chen smiled and said, Nothing.
I just went to see my future wife.
This made Zhao Xiaotong blush again. Looking at Zhao Xiaotong with a blushing face, who looked particularly beautiful, Lin Chen's heart moved and he kissed her red lips.
The sudden kiss made Zhao Xiaotong's mind go blank.
She never thought that Lin Chen would be so bold as to kiss her in her house. After being stunned for a while, Zhao Xiaotong reacted and struggled quickly, making a whimpering sound. After the experience of Jiang Wan and Sophie, Lin Chen knew that this was their subconscious resistance, so he hugged Zhao Xiaotong tightly. After a while, Lin Chen successfully invaded Zhao Xiaotong's mouth and kissed her seductive red lips.
Zhao Xiaotong's resistance became weaker and weaker, until she finally began to respond immaturely. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability +3. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability +2. Current favorability, 85.
Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen kissed even harder.
Ahem.
Until a cough was heard and the two of them jumped away like frightened rabbits. When I turned around, I saw that Dad Zhao was standing next to me with a spatula in his hand.
Zhao Xiaotong quickly lowered her head, wishing she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Lin Chen just kept laughing awkwardly.
Be careful of the impact in public.
Xiaochen, is there anything you want to eat? I'm a top chef and I can cook anything.
Father Zhao said this and then quickly changed the subject.
Uncle, any dish will do. I'm not picky about food.
Lin Chen replied awkwardly. It was already very good that she kissed his daughter in front of him and didn't hit him on the head with a spatula, so how could he dare to make any demands?
Okay, Uncle will cook you some of his specialty dishes.
Hearing this, Zhao Dad turned and walked towards the kitchen, but stopped after taking 2 steps and reminded again.
Xiaochen, be careful of the impact. Lin Chen nodded quickly, Okay, Uncle.
Looking at Dad Zhao walking into the kitchen, Lin Chen let out a long sigh.
But it's still a bit exciting. Zhao Xiaotong raised her head only after she saw her father leaving. You big rascal, you dare to do this in my house, be careful my dad will beat you.
Lin Chen smiled when he heard this. I can't help it, mainly because Xiaotong is too attractive.
Zhao Xiaotong, don't do this in my house next time, you hear me? So is it okay if I don't stay at home?
Lin Chen said with a smile. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong nodded slightly.
Ha, okay.
Lin Chen laughed, and just when he was about to say something else, the bedroom door was suddenly opened. Lu Yang came out of the bedroom and took off his mask.
Academician Lu, how is my grandfather?
Seeing Lu Yang, Zhao Xiaotong immediately stood up and walked over.
Your grandfather has albinism for many years.
Now his lungs have become fibrotic, which is irreversible.
But you don't have to worry.
Although he can only rely on a ventilator, I can save his life.
Lu Yang spoke slowly.
As expected of Academician Lu, this surgery is truly amazing. The old man can be saved. At this time, the middle-aged doctor who had just come out of the bedroom walked out again, praising Lu Yang. When Zhao Xiaotong heard this, an excited look appeared on her face and she thanked him repeatedly.
Thank you, Academician Lu. Thank you, Academician Lu.
She asked all the experts in Shanghai, and they all said there was no hope.
She didn't expect that Academician Lu could save his life.
Although he could only rely on a ventilator, it was already a miracle for her.
Lin Chen, did you hear that? Grandpa doesn't have to die. Grandpa doesn't have to die.
Zhao Xiaotong shook Lin Chen's arm excitedly. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. I heard it, Xiaotong, stop shaking, or your hands will fall off. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong stopped.
Hee, I'm so happy. I'm going to tell my dad. He will definitely be happy too.
Zhao Xiaotong let go of Lin Chen's hand and ran to the kitchen.
Watching Zhao Xiaotong walk away, Lin Chen waved at Lu Yang, motioning him to come over.
Looking at Lin Chen's expression, Lu Yang knew that Lin Chen had something to say to him, so he turned and said to the middle-aged doctor, "Go to the bedroom and take care of the patient. I'll come in and explain the details of this operation to you. You'll be able to handle this type of operation in the future." Upon hearing this, the middle-aged doctor showed a look of ecstasy on his face.
Okay, Academician Lu, thank you. I am so lucky to have your guidance.
After saying that, he bowed deeply to Lu Yang and walked into the bedroom. Seeing the middle-aged doctor go in, Lu Yang came to Lin Chen.
Mr. Lin, what can I do for you?
Lin Chen patted the seat next to him and motioned for him to sit down. After Lu Yang sat down, Lin Chen took out a longevity pill and the recipe for the longevity pill from the system, handed them to Lu Yang, and then spoke in a voice that only the two of them could hear.
Old Lu, this is a longevity pill and its recipe. I want to ask you, if the old man takes the longevity pill, can his illness be cured? Also, can this longevity pill be mass-produced? Hearing this, Lu Yang immediately took the recipe to check. After a while, Lu Yang immediately became excited.
Mr. Lin, this recipe can be mass-produced, and I have never heard of such a formula.
It is simply amazing. If this old man takes it, his illness will definitely be cured.
Although he already had the answer in his mind, Lin Chen couldn't help but get a little excited after hearing what Lu Yang said.
He nodded and said, "Okay, Lao Lu, you can let the old man take this pill, and you can tell others that this is the special medicine you researched. And you also take this pill formula, and carry it out simultaneously with the cancer treatment you received earlier. I will quickly gather the medical biochemicals for you. Your main task in the future is to open a research institute. If you really can't do it, go and acquire it. You can spend any amount of money.
After it's completed, you can specialize in producing these two drugs. You can recruit anyone you trust into the research institute, but the formula can only be known by you or other biochemicals.
I don't trust anyone else, no matter who they are. Do you understand?
It is conceivable that once this research institute is completed, it will be a major earthquake in the medical field and an excellent tool for making money.
Yes, Mr. Lin, don't worry, I will definitely complete this task." After hearing Lin Chen's words, Lu Yang's face showed shock. He could imagine how huge the profit was.
"Okay, I'll transfer 100 billion to you first, and you can use it to make the best use of it. If you don't have money, tell me and I'll transfer it to you." After saying that, Lin Chen picked up his phone and transferred 100 billion to Lu Yang. Ding, due to system restrictions, the host's consumption after the balance exceeds 100 billion will only be rebated at a 1-to-1 ratio.
Fuck, what does that mean? You're not going to give me 10 times the cash back? I was expecting to become a trillionaire.
Ding, host, please upgrade. The system immediately gave an answer to Lin Chen's complaint, which is that if you want to become a trillionaire, you can only upgrade the system.
Okay, 1-to-1, let's just say it's 1-to-1.
After a few complaints, Lin Chen felt relieved.
He had more money than he could spend anyway.
Also, tell Xiaotong that this is the special medicine you developed that can cure her grandfather. Remember to charge her money, just 100 million, so that she believes it is real.
Then you can say you want to go back and take it, go out for a walk for half an hour, and then come back to give the medicine to the old man.
Lin Chen didn't want him to conjure up a medicine out of thin air.
Although the method was a bit troublesome, it was convincing. Okay, Mr. Lin. Lu Yang nodded. Chapter 34, 100 million.
At this time, Zhao Xiaotong also came back from the kitchen.
Okay, that's all. Go ahead and do your work. I'll call you when dinner comes. Seeing Zhao Xiaotong, Lin Chen said something to Lu Yang. Okay. Lu Yang responded, stood up and walked towards the bedroom. Huh, what were you two talking about secretly? He left as soon as I came over.
As her grandfather's condition stabilized, Zhao Xiaotong became much more cheerful and much better than when Lin Chen first met him.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "How can I be sneaky? I asked Lao Lu to give you a surprise." "What surprise?"
Upon hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong came over like a curious baby.
"Want to know?"
Lin Chen smiled mysteriously. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong nodded frantically. "Come closer and I'll tell you." Zhao Xiaotong quickly leaned her head closer. Looking at Zhao Xiaotong who was coming over, Lin Chen immediately smiled.
"Hey, I'm just playing. I won't tell you. Go ahead and bite me."
Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong grabbed Lin Chen's arm and bit it.
"Ah, you are a dog, you really bite,"
Lin Chen said in pain.
"Humph, you asked for this."
"I told you not to tell me, so tell me now, or I'll bite you again." Zhao Xiaotong snorted. Lin Chen smiled and pinched her fair face and said, "Why are you in such a hurry?"
"If I tell you, it won't be a surprise. You will know it later."
Zhao Xiaotong curled her lips and said, "TSK, if you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me."
What could be a bigger surprise than Grandpa being alive? "Okay, sit down for a while. I'll go help Dad. We should be ready for dinner soon."
Zhao Xiaotong stood up and prepared to go to the kitchen.
Lin Chen grabbed her hand and said with a smile, "Xiaotong, can you call me by a different name from now on? Isn't calling me Lin Chen a little too strange? What do you want to call me?" Zhao Xiaotong asked in confusion. "What do you think?"
Lin Chen chuckled.
"I have no idea."
After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong ran into the kitchen with a slightly red cheek.
In the kitchen. "Xiaotong, your face is red again. Did Xiaochen bully you again?" "It's okay. Tell Dad and he will stand up for you." Father Zhao looked at his blushing daughter and said with a smile. Zhao Xiaotong shook her head, "No." "Dad, what do you think of Lin Chen?" "Xiaochen is a good kid. In my opinion, he is much better than the kid from the Zhou family. Moreover, he has no father or mother. How many people can achieve what he has today? Xiaotong, you have to seize the opportunity. I and your grandfather are there to support you in the Zhou family. You don't have to feel pressured." Father Zhao said as he shaved the fish scales. "Well, thanks, Dad." Zhao Xiaotong smiled sweetly and stepped forward to help. About half an hour later, Zhao Xiaotong came out of the kitchen and said something to Lin Chen. "Lin Chen, come and eat." Hearing this, Lin Chen put down his phone and walked towards the bedroom. He knocked on the door and said, "Lao Lu, it's time for dinner." After a while, Lu Yang came out and the two of them came to the restaurant. "Come on, Xiaochen, Academician Lu, come on, sit down." Father Zhao greeted them warmly. "Uncle, don't bother, we can do it ourselves." Lin Chen quickly pulled out a stool and sat down. Dad Zhao wanted Lu Yang to sit in the main seat, but Lu Yang refused. In desperation, Zhao had to let Lu Yang sit opposite Lin Chen, while Dad Zhao sat in the main seat. Zhao Xiaotong brought the last dish to the table and then sat down next to Lin Chen. Dad Zhao looked at the two people next to him who looked like a couple and couldn't stop smiling. "Xiaochen, Academician Lu, give me some home-cooked dishes to see if you like them." Looking at the table with 7 or 8 dishes, including fish, meat, vegetables and soup, Lin Chen felt at home. "Uncle, it's great. This is better than any dish I've had at any meal," Lin Chen said sincerely, and then changed the subject and asked, "But, Uncle, which dish here was made by Xiaotong?" Upon hearing this, Mr. Zhao burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha, how can she cook? She can't even wash the vegetables cleanly." "Dad!" Zhao Xiaotong cried out when she heard this. "Ha ha ha, na Xiaotong, why did you go into the kitchen just now?" Lin Chen also laughed out loud. "What do you care about me? If you dare to bully me in the future, I will cook a dish to poison you to death." Zhao Xiaotong pouted and said, "Xiaotong, girls should speak more politely, don't keep talking about it all the time." Upon hearing this, Mr. Zhao said with a stern face, "Academician Lu, you are embarrassed." Then he turned to Lu Yang and said, "Ha, Master Zhao, that's not right. This is good. It's good for your physical and mental health." Lu Yang replied with a smile. "However, Master Zhao, Miss Zhao, I have something else to discuss with you." Lu Yang changed the subject. "Academician Lu, please feel free to speak up. You have done us a great favor. There is no need to discuss it. As long as Academician Lu has a request, we will do our best."
Upon hearing this, Zhao's father immediately spoke, and Zhao Xiaotong nodded in agreement.
Master Zhao, you are too polite.
What I want to say is that I have developed a special medicine that can guarantee that the old man's illness can be cured.
I wonder if you two are interested in trying it. As Lu Yang finished speaking, Father Zhao immediately stood up and bowed deeply to Lu Yang. Academician Lu, as long as you can cure my father, just ask for whatever you want.
As long as my Zhao family has it, I will never frown.
Academician Lu, I hope you can treat my grandfather.
Zhao Xiaotong also stood up and bowed to Lu Yang. Looking at the two of them, Lu Yang felt 1,000 panic attacks in his mind. If Lin Chen wasn't here, they would have bowed, but since Lin Chen was here, how dare he let them bow? Thinking of this, Lu Yan looked at Lin Chen for help.
Feeling Lu Yang's gaze, Lin Chen touched his nose and thought to himself, am I so petty? As the two checked in again, Zhao's father couldn't wait to ask, Academician Lu, I wonder if this special medicine can be used for the old man?
Sure, but it costs 100 million per copy.
If it weren't for Mr. Lin's request, I would never give it out now. You are the first people in the country and even the world to use this special medicine.
Lu Yang nodded, and did not forget to praise Lin Chen.
Lin Chen exclaimed, this cyborg is worth dealing with.
Sure enough, as soon as Lu Yang finished speaking, Zhao's father and Zhao Xiaotong's eyes focused on Lin Chen.
Xiaochen, thank you uncle.
Dad Zhao's eyes were a little red at this time. He never thought that he would have such a son-in-law, and he also decided from the bottom of his heart that Lin Chen was his son-in-law. Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle, you don't have to be polite to me.
This is what I should do. Ha ha ha, okay. Father Jiang laughed and nodded. Hubby, you are so nice, why didn't I meet you earlier?
At this time, Zhao Xiaotong didn't care whether her father was there or not, and hugged Lin Chen tightly.
Zhao Xiaotong's favorability +5. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability +5. Current favorability, 95.
Looking at Zhao Xiaotong, whose favorability reached 95, Lin Chen touched her head and said softly, Silly, this is my surprise for you.
Do you like it? Besides, it's not too late for us to meet now. There is still a lot of time in the future.
Zhao Xiaotong heard this and nodded frantically, Thank you, husband.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Okay, uncle is still watching, let's eat first.
Zhao Xiaotong let go of Lin Chen and immediately sat up straight, but her cheeks turned visibly red. Looking at Zhao Xiaotong's blushing face, Zhao's father did not mention it, but said, Xiaotong, transfer 100 million to Academician Lu immediately.
100 million is nothing to them.
Being able to cure the old man with 100 million is already a huge bargain. Zhao Xiaotong immediately asked Lu Yang for his account number and transferred 100 million yuan to him.
Chapter 35, Takedown.
With the arrival of 100 million yuan, this topic came to an end.
Dad Zhao took a bottle of wine from the cabinet.
Xiaochen, Academician Lu, this is the good wine I have collected for 30 years. Today we are happy, so the three of us will drink it. Father Zhao said with a smile. Master Zhao, I have not drunk alcohol since I became an academician. Besides, I must be present when the old man takes his medicine. If I drink, it would be irresponsible to the patient.
After hearing Lu Yang's words, Mr. Zhao didn't know what to say.
He could only nodded and turned to look at Lin Chen and said, Xiaochen, it's understandable that Academician Lu doesn't want to drink this wine, but if you want to be with my daughter, you must drink this wine.
If you drink it, I will agree to let you be together.
After hearing this, Lin Chen knew that he couldn't refuse this wine.
Uncle, I drink. Ah, good, that's refreshing.
Father Zhao laughed, picked up the cup and poured a full cup for Lin Chen, and also poured a cup for himself.
Xiaochen, after drinking this glass of wine, you and my Zhao family will be one family.
As for Xiaotong, her mother died early, and her grandfather and I doted on her too much, which made her a little bit temperamental. It is said that a daughter who is married off is like water spilled out, but she is my only child. I am afraid that she will break if I hold her in my hands, and I am afraid that she will melt if I hold her in my mouth.
How can I throw her out like water?
If one day you don't want her anymore, please don't hit or scold her. Send her back to me and I will continue to raise her. After hearing what her father said, Zhao Xiaotong immediately ran over with red eyes and hugged him.
Dad. Father Zhao patted her back gently and spoke slowly. Xiaotong, you have to change your temper in the future. Don't get angry easily. Girls should be more ladylike. These are the conditions that Daddy can create for you. The rest of the road depends on you.
If one day you are tired, please don't be confused, look back, the door of our home is always open to you.
Wow, Dad, I won't leave you.
After hearing what Zhao's father said, Zhao Xiaotong burst into tears.
Dad Zhao smiled and said, "Are you willing to leave Lin Chen?" Me.
Seeing Zhao Xiaotong like this, Zhao's father touched her head.
Silly girl, why would you leave your dad? Dad is always here. Whenever you miss him, just come and see him.
Upon hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong nodded immediately.
Okay, didn't you see that Xiaochen was laughing at you?
Father Zhao said with a smile. He dares. Upon hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong turned around and glared at Lin Chen. Lin Chen touched his nose and thought to himself, why are you glaring at me?
What does this have to do with me? I am being blamed for no reason. Come on, Xiaochen, let's drink this glass of wine.
After saying that, Dad Zhao was the first to finish the wine in his hand. Lin Chen also hurriedly picked up the wine and drank it in one gulp. This wine is really good, but the alcohol content is a bit high. If someone who doesn't know how to drink alcohol would probably fall on the table after drinking this glass.
Even Lin Chen, whose body was strengthened by the titanium body, felt a little dizzy after drinking it.
Father Zhao, on the other hand, acted as if nothing had happened and poured a glass for himself and Lin Chen.
Xiaochen, you can drink quite well.
The alcohol content of this wine is 78 degrees.
Most people would pass out after drinking one glass. I didn't expect Xiaochen to be fine. Dad Zhao exclaimed. Uncle, I only have this one cup. If I drink any more, I'll be passed out and I won't be able to go back.
Lin Chen quickly waved his hands to refuse.
It's okay, Xiaochen. Just rest here tonight. Drink as much as you want. Come on, let Uncle drink first.
As Zhao's father's voice fell, he immediately drank the wine in his hand. Seeing this, Lin Chen gritted his teeth and drank the cup on the table in one gulp. As soon as he drank the glass of wine, his stomach began to churn, and then Lin Chen lay on the table without moving. Seeing Lin Chen lying down, Dad Zhao smiled. Xiaotong, take him to rest.
He's a really nice guy.
Then with the help of Lu Yang, Lin Chen was brought into the room. After sending Lin Chen to the room, Lu Yang went out on the pretext of getting medicine, planning to take a walk and come back later. At this time, only Lin Chen and Zhao Xiaotong were left in the room. Just when Zhao Xiaotong covered Lin Chen with a quilt and was about to leave, her hand was suddenly grabbed by Lin Chen. Looking at Lin Chen's face, which did not show any sign of drunkenness at all, Zhao Xiaotong instantly realized that Lin Chen was pretending to be drunk on purpose, and then she spoke.
Okay, you bad guy, how dare you lie to my father? Lin Chen smiled and said, your father has been forcing me to drink. Don't you understand what he means?
Besides, compared to the beastly nature after being drunk, I prefer the feeling of being sober. When Zhao Xiaotong heard this, she immediately felt that what Lin Chen said made sense. Thinking about her father's expression at that time, she became even more certain. Seeing Zhao Xiaotong's expression of I see, Lin Chen slowly stood up and walked towards Zhao Xiaotong, the little lamb, with a wicked smile on his face. Looking at Lin Chen walking towards her step by step and the smile on his lips, Zhao Xiaotong understood Lin Chen's intention, and then she pushed Lin Chen's chest with both hands and said, Lin Chen, don't come over here again, I'll be angry if you come over again. Zhao Xiaotong looked like she was reluctant but willing, which made the slightly drunk Lin Chen feel as devastated as an 18-magnitude earthquake. He immediately picked up Zhao Xiaotong by the waist and gently put her on the bed despite her resistance. Looking at her beautiful face, Lin Chen couldn't help but say,
Xiaotong, you are so beautiful.
Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong was stunned and stopped her original resistance. Seeing this, Lin Chen kissed her tempting red lips hard. The sudden kiss brought Zhao Xiaotong back to her senses, but this time she did not resist.
Instead, she responded fiercely.
After all, a favorability of 95 has reached the standard of true love.
After an unknown amount of time, the two separated.
Looking at the charming Zhao Xiaotong, Lin Chen smiled slightly.
The originally quiet room was filled with a happy atmosphere.
Lu Yang also came back from outside at this time. After Zhao's father opened the door for him, he went straight to the bedroom. He was very curious about the efficacy of the longevity pill. When they arrived at the bedroom, there were only the middle-aged doctor and Lu Yang in the room. Lu Yang asked him to help the old man up, and then he took out a longevity pill that he had carefully packed in a box from his pocket.
Academician Lu, what is this? The middle-aged doctor asked doubtfully. This is the special medicine I developed.
It can cure the old man's illness.
Lu Yang replied calmly. What? Academician Lu, the old man's lungs have already become fibrotic. With current treatment conditions, this is irreversible.
The middle-aged doctor became excited instantly when he heard this. After all, his major did not allow him to believe in such unscientific things.
It's okay, just wait and watch. After saying that, Lu Yang took the longevity pill and put it into the old man's mouth, then took a glass of water for him to drink. There was no special effect when I first took it. As time goes by, the old man's originally thin body is growing at a speed visible to the naked eye, and the wrinkles on his face have faded a little, making him look as if he is 10 years younger. But in just 10 minutes, the old man on the bed seemed like a completely different person. At this time, the middle-aged doctor was so shocked that he was speechless. He didn't believe that there was such a miraculous medicine in the world. But after seeing it with his own eyes, he couldn't help but believe it. After waiting for another 10 minutes, I saw no other reaction, so I thought the effect of the longevity pill had been exhausted. Seeing this, Lu Yang immediately stepped forward to check the body. Chapter 36, When Shuli. After a series of inspections by the two,
Lu Yang discovered that not only had the old man's illness healed, but his physical data were no different from those of ordinary people.
Now we just have to wait for the old man to wake up, and he will be a completely healthy person.
Seeing the effect of the longevity pill, Lu Yang was also a little shocked. He never thought that the medicine would be effective so quickly, in just 20 minutes. The middle-aged doctor next to him stood there in a daze with an incredible look on his face. These short 20 minutes completely overturned his cognition. He had never thought that there could be a medicine to cure pulmonary fibrosis, and that it could be cured in such a short time. Seeing that all the indicators were normal, Lu Yang prepared to leave. He planned to come back tomorrow after the old man woke up to check. If there was no problem, he would open a research institute as Lin Chen said.
I'll leave the rest to you. I'll come back tomorrow.
After giving instructions to the middle-aged doctor, Lu Yang walked towards the door. As soon as I walked out the door, Zhao's father came to meet me, looking a little flustered.
Academician Lu, how is it? Lu Yang nodded. Well, the old man's indicators are no different from those of a normal person. He will be healthy when he wakes up.
Really?
Thank you, Academician Lu. Thank you. Dad Zhao excitedly took Lu Yang's hand and said, Master Zhao, you're welcome. I'm just doing my job. If you really want to thank someone, then thank Mr. Lin. Lu Yang smiled and did not forget to praise Lin Chen. Yeah, Xiaochen is a really good kid.
Upon hearing this, Mr. Zhao smiled and nodded, his eyes still looking towards the bedroom upstairs.
Okay, Master Zhao, it's getting late. I'll go back first. I'll come over tomorrow morning.
Just as Lu Yang said hello to Zhao's father and was about to leave, the middle-aged doctor ran out of the bedroom.
He ran to Lu Yang and knelt down. Academician Lu, I beg you to accept me as your disciple. Your medical skills are unprecedented. I witnessed your medical skills today and I was shocked. You must accept me as your disciple. I am willing to follow you.
After hearing his words, Lu Yang and Zhao's father were stunned.
Old Qin, you don't need to do that, do you? You are a well-known expert in the Magic City anyway. Father Zhao, who was the first to come to his senses, spoke. Bullshit, what does my reputation mean? It means nothing to Academician Lu.
The middle-aged doctor called Lao Qin said excitedly.
May I have your name?
At this time Lu Yang asked.
My name is Qinan.
Lu Yang nodded and said, Qinan, I don't plan to accept any apprentices, and you're not at the right age.
I'm planning to open a research institute to study my special medicine. If you're interested, you can come. The salary is 50,000 yuan a month. Shinan's medical skills are good, and Lin Chen cannot produce a cyborg now, so he can only use ordinary people first.
Of course, the prescription will not be given to him.
Academician Lu, I do. I do. Shinan replied without any hesitation. Lu Yang nodded. Okay, you stay here to look after the old man today, I will come again tomorrow, then you can come with me. Shinan replied excitedly. Okay, Academician Lu. Lu Yang waved his hand, said hello to Zhao's father again and left. At the same time in the office of a nightclub.
Boss 1, I have found out that the person who bid 20 billion at the auction is called Lin Chen.
He is the second largest shareholder of Jussin Group.
He has no parents and is an orphan.
This is his photo.
But what's strange is that he was a pauper a week ago and his girlfriend was robbed by someone, but in the past few days, he suddenly became very rich. A gangster held up a photo and said to a middle-aged man sitting in the main seat,
"He is none other than Wen Shuli, the famous real estate tycoon and former underground emperor of Magic City." "Lin Chen? Is Ah Fei the one you are talking about?"
Wen Shuli heard this and asked Xing Fei next to him.
"Yes, that little bastard." Xing Fei looked at the photo with a gloomy expression. "Uncle Ming, you met this person today, how do you feel?"
Wen Shuli turned and said to an old man. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be the person who hosted the auction at Jiu'at Pavilion. Although I have only met him once, I can tell that he is an extraordinary person.
"None of you can be his opponent," Uncle Ming slowly said.
Hearing this, Wen Shuli was silent for a while and then said, "Uncle Ming, how confident are you if you can fight him?"
"There is still some gap between him and me now, but I can feel that he will be extraordinary in the future. It is not appropriate to be his enemy. He can easily take out 20 billion, so the power behind him is not small."
When Wen Shuli heard Uncle Ming's words, his expression changed. Indeed, to be able to come up with 20 billion, the power behind him must be quite strong. Moreover, he only found out that he was an orphan without parents, and his real background might be hidden. Wen Shuli still trusted Uncle Ming's words.
Since he said not to be his enemy, he must have his reasons. Wen Shuli nodded immediately and said, "Ah Fei, withdraw the people who are monitoring Lin Chen's woman. Don't provoke Lin Chen for now. Wait until you know his background first." "Can."
Hearing this, Xing Fei wanted to continue speaking, but Wen Shuli interrupted him with a wave of his hand.
"Okay, that's it."
After saying that, Wen Shuli stood up and left.
Watching Wen Shuli leave, Xing Fei's face became extremely gloomy, but he dared not disobey his boss's words. "Boy, you're lucky this time.
You'd better pray that you don't fall into my hands, or I'll let you know what it means to be unable to live or die." On the other side, at Wang Guowei's home.
"What did you say? Someone spent 20 billion to buy the prescription?" Wang Guowei's surprised voice came.
"Yes, young Master Zhou has lost 15 billion.
Prince Li nodded. "That shouldn't be the case. Where did that bitch Xiao Xiaotong get so much money? Did young Master Zhou say anything?" Wang Guowei asked doubtfully.
Wang Zili shook his head. "Mr. Zhou didn't say anything, he just asked me to look up the man's name."
"This is a bit troublesome.
If the prescription works, and once that old man Zhao Mingdong is fine, we will be the ones to suffer,"
Wang Guowei said with a frown. "What should we do then?" Wang Zili also became anxious.
He still wanted to be the general manager of the group. Now we can only take Zhao Xiaotong's shares before that old man recovers.
Wang Guowei thought for a while and said, "Wang Zili, but how can we get this?
Even if other shareholders support us, we only have 35% of the shares."
Wang Guowei touched his chin and said, "It seems that we have to start with Lin Chen. Didn't Zhao Xiaotong say that he has 30% of the shares?"
"As long as we pull him to our side, we will have 65% of the shares."
"Will she not hand over her shares obediently?" "But, Dad, didn't you say last time that Zhao Xiaotong lied to us?"
When Wang Zili heard this, his brain froze.
"Didn't you say last time that you stole Lin Chen's girlfriend? Ask her to test Lin Chen to see if he is genuine. If he is genuine, we will bring him over.
If he is fake, I will convene a shareholders meeting and ask young Master Zhou to buy the 30% of the shares."
"I believe young Master Zhou will definitely be willing to do so." Hearing Wang Guowei's words, Wang Zili slapped his forehead. "Yes, Master Zhou is determined to get Zhao Xiaotong. He will definitely not let go of this opportunity."
"I will contact Lu Ling immediately and ask her to get Lin Chen's words." Just as Wang Zili took out his cell phone to make a call, Wang Guowei spoke. "Wait, call her home first, I have something to tell her."
"Okay, I'll call her over right away." After saying that, Wang Zili immediately called Lu Ling. "Hey, Ling, are you free? Come to my house, my dad wants to see you." "Oh, don't worry, it's just a bag, I'll buy it for you." Okay, call me when you get there." After saying that, Wang Zili hung up the phone. Chapter 37, Zhao Mingdong. Early the next morning,
Lin Chen woke up slowly and looked at the person in his arms, who was now wrapped around him like an octopus. The delicate face and nearly perfect figure made Lin Chen feel restless. Just when Lin Chen was about to take further action, the person in his arms suddenly made a sound and woke up. When Zhao Xiaotong woke up, she first discovered that her sleeping position seemed indecent.
Thinking back to the madness of last night, my face became hot.
She raised her head slightly and met Lin Chen's fiery gaze, and instantly understood what he wanted to do.
You're still coming?
Please forgive me. Before Zhao Xiaotong could finish speaking, Lin Chen had already taken action. It was an hour later when everything calmed down.
Zhao Xiaotong leaned in Lin Chen's arms with a flushed face. Lin Chen, you will treat me well forever, right?
Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaotong, don't worry, you are mine for the rest of your life, you can't run away.
Zhao Xiaotong rolled her eyes at him and said, Humph, you are a big bad guy. I don't believe you. You dare to bully me in my own home.
Wait, I'll tell my dad, and he will definitely not let you go.
Lin Chen, do you think your uncle doesn't know?
You stayed in the room with me all night last night and he hasn't come yet, which means he acquiesced. After hearing Lin Chen's words, Zhao Xiaotong was speechless. She couldn't understand why her father liked Lin Chen so much, whom he had only met once.
Okay, let's go and see Grandpa. Old Lu must have used some special medicine yesterday.
Zhao Xiaotong nodded excitedly. Yes, I don't know what happened to Grandpa yet, it's all your fault.
Lin Chen smiled and said, It's because Xiaotong was too attractive and I couldn't help myself. Then they walked into the living room hand in hand.
At this time, Dad Zhao was sitting on the sofa in the living room reading a newspaper. Looking at the two people coming down the stairs, and then looking at Zhao Xiaotong's slightly weird walking posture, a smile appeared on his face.
Xiaochen, you must be nice to Xiaotong in the future, otherwise I won't let you go.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle, don't worry, I will treat her well for the rest of my life.
Okay, you are a really good kid. Uncle believes in you. Come on, have some breakfast.
It's all made by Uncle himself. Zhao Dad said with a smile. There were plates of pan-fried dumplings, beef soup and beef waffle soup on the table. Zhao Xiaotong looked at the breakfast on the table, happily went up to it, picked up a steamed bun and stuffed it into her mouth. Lin Chen, come quickly, the fried dumplings and beef soup my dad made are delicious.
Lin Chen didn't hesitate and sat down at the table.
He first tasted the beef soup, which was full of green onions and garlic sprouts. It tasted very delicious. The beef in it included some real large pieces of beef, and there were also fat and lean parts of the beef brisket with fascia.
Not bad, not bad. The beef soup made by Uncle is really delicious.
Lin Chen shouted in praise. Then Lin Chen picked up another pan-fried bun and put it into his mouth. When you take a bite, the rich soup in the pan-fried bun gushes out, leaving a lingering fragrance in your mouth. Lin Chen, delicious, delicious, this is the most delicious pan-fried bun I have ever eaten. Zhao Xiaotong chuckled, of course, my dad's fried dumplings are the most delicious. I have loved eating them since I was a child. Just as the two were eating with gusto, the door of the old man's bedroom on the second floor was opened.
Wake up, the old man is awake.
Qinan came out with an excited look on his face. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen and the other two immediately went upstairs. As soon as I entered the room, I saw the old man leaning against the head of the bed as if nothing had happened.
Grandpa, you're awake, how do you feel?
Zhao Xiaotong ran forward with excitement on her face.
Xiaotong, Grandpa is fine.
He feels much better now. Zhao Mingdong touched Zhao Xiaotong's head lovingly, then turned to look at Lin Chen.
Who is this?
Grandpa, he is my boyfriend, his name is Lin Chen.
Thanks to him for inviting Academician Lu to save Grandpa.
Zhao Xiaotong blushed and said.
So he's Xiaotong's boyfriend. He's really handsome.
Zhao Mingdong looked at Lin Chen with a smile.
Lin Chen smiled and walked forward to greet him. Hello Grandpa, I am Lin Chen. Zhao Mingdong, hello, what do you do, Mr. Lin Chen?
Dad, Xiaochen is the second largest shareholder of our group, with 30% of the shares.
Before Lin Chen could speak, Zhao's father spoke first.
Zhao Mingdong was surprised when he heard this. Young friend Lin Chen is really promising at a young age. He can own 30% of the shares at such a young age.
Lin Chen, as for Grandpa, I was just lucky. Zhao Mingdong, you are too modest. Xiaotong is still inexperienced, so please help me.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaotong is great. She manages such a large group in an orderly manner. I still need to learn from her.
Grandpa, you see, Lin Chen says I'm great, but you and Dad always say I'm not good at this or that.
Zhao Xiaotong pouted and said.
By the way, who is the academician Lu you just mentioned? I have to thank him for saving my life.
Zhao Mingdong said with a smile.
Zhao Xiaotong, Grandpa, it's academician Lu from the Imperial Capital Medical College, do you know him?
Oh, that's Lu Yang, the one who became an academician of the Imperial Capital Medical College at the age of 30.
Academician Lu?
Zhao Mingdong looked surprised.
Zhao Xiaotong, yes, that's him.
Yesterday he took out a special medicine and cured Grandpa's illness. Grandpa, he said you were the first case he used the special medicine on.
Zhao Mingdong, really? Then I have to thank him very much. Where is Academician Lu? I want to go and thank him in person. Grandpa, I just called Academician Lu. Academician Lu said he's on the way and should be here soon. Xinan next to him said.
Hearing this, Zhao Mingdong nodded.
Xiaotong, how is the group doing recently? Tell Grandpa.
Zhao Xiaotong's face darkened when she heard this. Grandpa, Wang Buwei has been tampering with the group, causing the group to be in a loss-making state, and he has also joined forces with other shareholders.
At present, I can no longer fully control the group. Wang Buwei is a man with evil intentions. You better be careful in the future. Zhao Mingdong turned and looked at Lin Chen. Little friend Lin Chen, please help Xiaotong as much as possible.
Lin Chen nodded. Grandpa, don't worry, with me and Justin group, it must be in Xiaotong's hands.
Hearing this, Zhao Mingdong smiled and nodded, then said to Zhao's father, how is the Zhou family doing recently?
Dad, there has been no news from the kid from the Zhou family recently, and he hasn't come to see Xiaotong. Dad Zhao replied with a frown. Hearing this, Zhao Mingdong also frowned. Now Xiaotong and Lin Chen are together. Next time the kid from the Zhou family comes over, you should tell him clearly that the Zhou family is too powerful and Xiaotong will not be happy if she marries them.
Chapter 38, Zhou Family. Zhou Family? What is it?
Lin Chen spoke at this time.
Young friend Lin Chen, don't you know the Zhou family? Zhao Mingdong looked at Lin Chen in surprise.
Lin Chen nodded. I really don't know what Zhou family is.
Please tell me, Grandpa.
Hearing this, Zhao Mingdong nodded and then slowly said, the Zhou family is one of the three major families in Magic City. They are involved in various industries and have assets of more than 100 billion.
They are a truly large family.
The second young master of the Zhou family, Zhou Qingning, has a special liking for Xiaotong. He comes to see Xiaotong every now and then and even proposed marriage to her. However, Xiaotong's father and I believe that such a large family will definitely not be too friendly to such an outsider daughter-in-law, so we have never agreed to his proposal, and Xiaotong doesn't like him very much either. Now that Xiaotong is with little friend Lin Chen, we should naturally explain it to her.
However, you have to be nice to Xiaotong, otherwise this old bone, will not let you go.
Lin Chen said solemnly, Grandpa, don't worry, I will treat Xiaotong well. Just then, the door downstairs rang. It should be Academician Lu who has arrived.
I'll go open the door. Father Zhao said this and went downstairs.
After a while, Dad Zhao brought Lu Yang to the bedroom.
Mr. Lin.
Lu Yang came in and greeted Lin Chen first. Lin Chen nodded. Well, Lao Lu, go and see how Grandpa is doing.
Upon hearing this, Lu Yang walked towards Zhao Mingdong. Hello, old man. My name is Lu Yang. Lu Yang first greeted Zhao Mingdong.
Seeing this, Zhao Mingdong waved his hand quickly. Academician Lu, you're welcome. I also want to thank you for saving my old bones. I have heard of Academician Lu's great name for a long time.
What I saw today is really worthy of the reputation. I'm no longer Academician Lu. You can just call me Lu Yang. Let me check your body first.
As soon as he finished speaking, Xinan beside him hurriedly handed over the morning's examination report on Zhao Mingdong. Lin Chen and the other two looked at Lu Yang who was examining him, and slowly left the bedroom to avoid disturbing him.
Xiaotong, you and Lin Chen should go back to the group first. It's getting late. I'll be the one watching over here. After leaving the bedroom, Zhao's father spoke. Zhao Xiaotong looked at the time and it was almost 10:30.
It was indeed time to go back to the group. Wang Buwei was watching her closely, so she had to go to the group.
Okay, Dad, let's go back to the company first. If Grandpa has anything, please notify me immediately. Okay, don't worry, Academician Lu is here, everything will be fine. Dad Zhao smiled and nodded. Uncle, I'll leave first. I'll come back when I have time. Lin Chen also stepped forward and said hello. Okay, Xiaochen, come over when you're free. Treat it like your own home and let your uncle cook for you.
Lin Chen smiled and nodded when he heard that. Then the two of them left the villa and got into Zhao Xiaotong's car.
Honey, you drive, I feel a little uncomfortable.
Hearing this, Lin Chen immediately understood why she was uncomfortable, but he still wanted to tease her.
Ah, are you feeling unwell? Do you want to go to the hospital?
No, just take a rest. Zhao Xiaotong's face was flushed at this time.
Really? Let's go and have a look, or I'll be worried.
Lin Chen smiled obscenely. Looking at Lin Chen's obscene smile, Zhao Xiaotong instantly realized that he was teasing her.
Humph, you must have known this a long time ago. Why are you so annoying? I don't want to bother with you anymore. Just drive quickly.
Lin Chen chuckled, okay, drive. It was almost 12 o'clock when the two arrived at the group. After parking the car in the parking space, Lin Chen said,
Xiaotong, you go to the group first. I have something else to do. I'll come find you when I'm done. Which girl are you going to see?
Zhao Xiaotong's sudden words made Lin Chen tremble, and then he argued, no, I really have something to do.
Besides, I have such a beautiful wife like you, why would I look for another girl? Zhao Xiaotong rolled her eyes at him. TSK, do you think I don't know? Don't worry, I won't mind. Ah. How did you know?
Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. He thought Zhao Xiaotong knew nothing and planned to find an opportunity to talk to her.
Zhao Xiaotong smiled and said, you are so rich and handsome, how could you not have girls? From the moment I decided to give myself to you, I knew that you would not have me as your only woman. Instead of daydreaming all day, I might as well fulfill your wish. Who made me fall in love with you?
Hearing this, Lin Chen stepped forward and gently held her in his arms.
Don't worry, Xiaotong, I will always treat you well.
Zhao Xiaotong pushed Lin Chen away at this time. Don't be too happy too soon.
Let me make it clear in advance that I must be the boss and the main wife.
Hearing this, Lin Chen nodded without hesitation. Okay, you must be the principal wife.
Zhao Xiaotong's favorability +1. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability +3. Current favorability, 99.
Looking at Zhao Xiaotong, whose favorability had reached 99, Lin Chen smiled. Then he kissed her red lips. Zhao Xiaotong naturally hugged Lin Chen with both hands and responded passionately. Lin Chen just felt that this kiss was sweet and delicious, leaving him with an endless aftertaste.
Long lip parting. Zhao Xiaotong, okay, husband, go and get busy. I have to go to work too.
Lin Chen nodded. Go, Xiaotong, don't be afraid of Wang Wei in the future. When the time comes, I will transfer all the shares to you and then kill him.
Don't be afraid to spend money. Your husband and I have plenty of money. In addition, the money from yesterday's auction is your pocket money.
If you run out of money, tell your husband and he will transfer it to you.
Zhao Xiaotong heard this and nodded happily. Husband, you are so nice. Let's go. Be careful on the road. After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong waved his hand and walked towards the group.
Looking at Zhao Xiaotong's leaving back, Lin Chen smiled. He then took out his cell phone and called Chen Junfeng.
Hello, Mr. Lin.
As soon as the call was connected, Chen Junfeng's voice was heard from the other end.
Lin Chen, well, Junfeng, what's the situation over there now?
Chen Junfeng, Mr. Lin, I was just about to tell you that for some reason, all the surveillance personnel have withdrawn.
Hearing this, Lin Chen was a little confused. What? All withdrawn? Chen Junfeng, yes. Lin Chen frowned. Are you sure there is no one here now? Chen Junfeng, yes, I have noticed it. There is no one here now.
Hearing this, Lin Chen frowned even deeper.
He really couldn't understand why the people were suddenly withdrawn. Could it be that Chen Junfeng didn't find any other surveillance?
As soon as this idea came up, it was immediately rejected by Lin Chen. With his 100% four-dimensional knowledge and ability to train special forces, if he couldn't even find the person who was monitoring him, he should be dismissed and should go back to school for reform. Since he couldn't figure it out, Lin Chen simply stopped thinking about it. If they wanted to do something, they would do it sooner or later. Besides, Jiang Shui would be discharged from the hospital soon. When she was discharged, Lin Chen would not have to worry about their safety.
The most urgent thing was to take Jiang Wan to buy an apartment first.
Although he gave her 10 million to buy a house last time, this 10 million couldn't buy a particularly good house now, so Lin Chen planned to take her to buy one in person. Thinking of this, Lin Chen slowly said,
Okay, you just work hard for the next 2 days.
Once Jiang Shui is discharged from the hospital, you can arrange for your security company.
Okay, Mr. Lin. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen came to the parking lot, drove the Maserati towards the hospital. Chapter 39, Li Mingyi. Lin Chen drove the Maserati straight to the hospital.
More than half an hour later, Lin Chen finally saw the hospital gate. Just when Lin Chen was about to reach his destination by crossing one more intersection, he saw that the green light had only 1 second left. As a good young man, Lin Chen felt that there was no need to rush for this second, so he stepped on the brakes decisively. Lin Chen had just stopped when there was a bang and the whole Maserati shook. Lin Chen was speechless. He was actually rear-ended. Then Lin Chen pressed the double flashlights, opened the door and got out of the car, then walked to the back of the car to take a look. The entire rear of the car was dented. The car that hit him was a Volkswagen Lavita, and only some parts had fallen off the front of the car, but there was no particularly serious damage. Looking at this scene, Lin Chen felt that the more expensive the car, the less collision-resistant it seemed. Look at the Lavita, it only lost some parts. At this time, a beautiful woman in professional attire got out of the Lavita. The moment the beauty got off the car, her stunning face immediately attracted Lin Chen deeply. The slender beautiful legs and the high cleavage seemed to be able to break through the restraints at any time and reveal the beautiful scenery inside. Looking at such a beautiful lady, Lin Chen admitted that he was moved again.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
The beauty looked at her Maserati, which was smashed into pieces, and her face was full of helplessness. Just now when she was driving, she was thinking that she was going to be late for the interview, so she didn't pay much attention to the distance between her and the car in front. Lin Chen's sudden brakes caught her off guard and she crashed into the car in front.
The price of the car in front of her is obviously not low. How can she get so much money when she just graduated from school?
Moreover, she came out late today and was too late to take the subway, so she had to borrow a car from her best friend. Since her best friend hardly drives, the car was only insured with compulsory traffic insurance.
Now, both ends have to pay compensation. Thinking of this beauty, my eyes got a little red.
Looking at the pitiful beauty in front of him, Lin Chen quickly checked her information with the eye of investigation.
Li Mingyi. Name, Li Mingyi. Age, 19. Height, 169. Appearance 94. Purity, 100. Favorability towards the host, 10.
Looking at the information given by the system, Lin Chen thought, wow, a 94% face value, and she's still 19 years old. As expected, with the system, my luck in seeing beautiful women has improved a lot. Well, if this little beauty has a better attitude later, this matter will be settled.
Who can bear to see beautiful women suffer?
At this time, Li Mingyi looked at Lin Chen, who had been staring at her, and immediately realized that he must be attracted by her appearance. After all the boys who saw her before had this kind of look.
Then Li Mingyi's eyes rolled and she thought to herself, why don't I just pretend to be pitiful? He drives such a good car, he won't embarrass a weak woman like me, right?
Thinking of this, Li Mingyi hurried forward and put on a pitiful look and said, brother, I didn't mean it. I was distracted just now, and you braked so suddenly that I didn't react.
We are both responsible. How about we fix it ourselves? What do you think?
Lin Chen heard her words. He always felt that she was a little jealous. This feeling made him very uncomfortable. Moreover, she still repaired her own car. Your car lost some parts, and it would cost at most a few $1,000s to repair it.
Mine costs hundreds of thousands each, which is definitely not enough to repair.
Originally, if she had honestly admitted her mistake, Lin Chen would not have pursued the matter because she was so beautiful. But with such a green tea expression on her face, I'm sorry, Lin Chen must pursue the matter to the end.
Lin Chen, what do you mean we are all responsible?
The light ahead was red, and it was normal for me to stop. You were so close to the car and hit it, so it's all your fault.
And each of us repairs our own. Do you know what kind of car I have? A Maserati MC20. You can check the price of this car online.
Your car will only cost a few $1,000s to repair at most.
Li Mingyi smiled awkwardly when she heard this.
She knew that this was indeed a bit shameless.
Handsome, how about this? I'll pay you 10,000 yuan, and then we'll just let it go, okay? I'm going to be late for my interview. Lin Chen smiled and said, 10,000 yuan, how can you give it to a beggar? I won't cheat you. Just call the insurance company and pay for the repairs.
Hearing this, Li Mingyi looked miserable. If she had bought insurance, she wouldn't have to do this. Looking at Li Mingyi's expression, Lin Chen knew that this girl probably had no insurance, and he felt even more gloating.
Beauty, you didn't buy insurance, did you? That's bad for you.
Repairing this car will cost you a conservative estimate of 400,000 to 500,000 yuan. You should prepare to sell your house. Li Mingyi looked at Lin Chen with a smile on his face and became even more speechless.
Why? Are you so happy even though I can't afford to pay you back?
Suddenly, Li Mingyi seemed to think of something and quickly said, "Handsome guy, I really don't have that much money right now.
How about this? I'll go to the Evergrande Group for an interview.
When I pass the interview, I'll have an annual salary of 500,000.
Then I'll have the money to compensate you."
Looking at Li Mingyi pointing at a tall building in front, that was the headquarters of Evergrande Group. Lin Chen knew that Evergrande Group was mainly engaged in the pharmaceutical industry, with a market value of tens of billions, and was one of the largest groups in Shanghai.
He didn't expect that such a young Li Mingyi would be able to go to Evergrande Group for an interview. "Lin Chen, what position are you interviewing for? It can have an annual salary of 500,000.
Li Mingyi, I am interviewing for the position of financial director, with an annual salary of 500,000.
Once I pass the interview, I will have the money to compensate you."
Lin Chen curled his lips. "You mean you can get a salary of 500,000 immediately if you pass the interview?" Li Mingyi, don't worry, handsome guy, let's add WeChat. I will pay you back a little bit every month from now on, and it will be paid off soon.
That won't do. What if you run away? Where can I find you?
After saying that, Lin Chen waved his hand.
"Li Mingyi, how about this? I'll give you my ID card first, and you can make a copy.
This way you don't have to worry about not being able to find me." Looking at the ID card that Li Mingyi handed over, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Okay, then go to the interview first."
Hearing this, Li Mingyi smiled happily. "Thank you, handsome, I will definitely pass the interview. I will treat you to a meal after I pass the interview."
After saying that, Li Mingyi took out her mobile phone and added Lin Chen on WeChat, then got in her La Vida and drove towards Evergrande Group. Lin Chen looked at the ID card in his hand and had to admit that beautiful women look photogenic.
Even an ID photo looks so good.
Lin Chen put his ID card in his pocket and got into his badly damaged Maserati. What Lin Chen didn't expect was that even with the rear of the car in such a state, the car could still be driven. After parking the car in the hospital parking lot, Lin Chen took out his cell phone and called the people at the 4S shop, asking them to come and tow the car for repair.
After telling the location, Lin Chen hung up the phone.
Later, Lin Chen found that he still had too few cars.
In a situation like today, he didn't even have a spare car.
Just when Lin Chen was thinking about buying a few more cars, the system voice suddenly rang.
Ding, random tasks released.
Mission content, collect 10 luxury cars worth tens of millions.
Mission successful, reward 20 low-level medical biochemicals. Mission failed, punishment is impotence for a week. Fuck, system, what do you mean by this? Isn't this punishment too severe? How about changing it and deducting 100 million for mission failure?
Looking at the punishment for the task, Lin Chen instantly became unhappy.
System, 2 weeks of impotence. Lin Chen, no. 3 weeks. Okay, Master Shi, I accept the mission, that's it, don't add anymore.
Hearing what the system said, Lin Chen panicked.
Just kidding, if I add more, I will be impotent for the whole year.
After a while, Lin Chen didn't hear the sound of the system, so he let out a long breath and walked towards the hospital.
Chapter 40, Blue Mountain Villa District.
As soon as Lin Chen walked to the hospital entrance, Chen Junfeng immediately agreed to his request and hurried forward to say hello.
"Mr. Lin." Lin Chen nodded. "Well, go and have a rest. I'll be here today.
After these 2 days are over, you can hurry up and set up a security company."
"Okay, Mr. Lin."
After saying that, Chen Junfeng left the hospital. Then Lin Chen came to the door of the ward. At this time, Jiang Wan and Jiang's father and mother were all in the ward.
"Uncle and aunt, hello." Lin Chen walked into the ward and greeted Jiang's father and mother first.
"Hey, Xiaochen is here, come on, sit down." When Jiang Ma saw Lin Chen, she immediately smiled so hard that she couldn't stop.
"Husband." At this moment, Jiang Wan immediately stepped forward and threw herself into Lin Chen's arms.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Wan, uncle and aunt are still here, why are you so shameless?" Hearing this, Jiang Wan pouted and said, "Humph, I'm here, I'm not afraid, I just want to hug you."
"Ah, it's okay. You young people are just good at being affectionate.
You're nothing like your uncle, who doesn't understand romance at all."
After saying this, Zhang's mother glared at Zhang's father next to her. "Father Jiang."
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Uncle, auntie is right. You should learn more.
Next time, Auntie won't say that to you. Hearing this, Zhang's father smiled innocently and said, I can't learn this trick from you young people. I was the best looking in the village back then. In your words, I was so cool. Your aunt tried so hard to pursue me back then. Ha ha ha. After hearing what Zhang's father said, Lin Chen, Zhang Wan, and Zhang Shui laughed so hard that they fell forward and backward. Especially Zhang Shui, who was shaking with laughter on the bed. Mom, is what my dad said true? Why haven't I heard you say it before? Zhang Wan was laughing so hard in Lin Chen's arms that tears came out. Don't listen to your father's nonsense. Your father is the best looking man in the village. It was your mother who fell in love with him because she was blind at the time. Upon hearing this, Zhang Ma immediately retorted. And this chat lasted for more than an hour. Looking at this happy scene, Lin Chen felt a sense of home, which made Lin Chen feel very good. Then Lin Chen turned around and asked Zhang Shui, Sister, how do you feel now? Zhang Shui nodded, Well, I feel better day by day. Lin Chen, can I go out? Hearing this, Zhang Shui asked in confusion, Sure, what's wrong? Lin Chen nodded, As long as you can go out, uncle and aunt, Wan, sister, then you can go out with me this afternoon. Zhang Shui, where are you going? Lin Chen smiled mysteriously, Sister, just follow me, I won't sell you out anyway. Zhang Shui's cheeks turned red when she heard this, and then she smiled sweetly and said, Okay, I'm not afraid. Who would dare to want me like this? Seeing Zhang Shui's smile, Lin Chen's heart moved, Sister, don't worry, I will definitely cure you. By then, the people chasing you will definitely line up from here to the Huangpu River. Zhang Shui nodded, Well, I believe you. Zhang Shui's favorability plus 10. Zhang Shui's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 70. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen was stunned. He never thought that just one sentence could increase his favorability by 20 points. 70 points of favorability already meant that the person had a very good impression of Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded, Let's go, Wan, let's find a wheelchair for sister, and then we can go. After saying that, Lin Chen pulled Jian Wan out of the ward. Honey, where are we going? As soon as she left the ward, Jian Wan asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, I'll buy you a sweet. This way, you won't have to stay in the hospital all the time. It will be better for your sister's recovery, and your uncle and aunt can live there too. Hubby, you're so nice. Hearing this, Jian Wan stepped forward and hugged Lin Chen. Lin Chen pinched Jian Wan's snow-white face and said, Okay, it's not my duty to be nice to you. Let's go get the wheelchair. Hubby, I want you to carry me. Jian Wan stretched out her hand and said coquettishly, Lin Chen, I can't carry you. You're too heavy. Walk by yourself. Humph, stinky husband, bad husband, you just don't want to carry me, I'm ignoring you. After saying that, Jiang Wan turned her head and walked forward. Looking at Jiang Wan's cute appearance, Lin Chen smiled and shook his head, walked to her, and squatted down with his back to her. Seeing this, Jiang Wan walked forward with a smile and put her hands on Lin Chen's shoulders. Lin Chen hooked his hands around Jiang Wan's thighs and stood up with his feet. Hurry up, husband, run quickly. Jiang Wan waved her hands while talking. You girl, are you riding your husband like a horse? Lin Chen said unhappily. Upon hearing this, Jiang Wan stuck out her tongue, then leaned on Lin Chen's shoulder, swinging her feet back and forth. The two came to the service desk and borrowed a wheelchair from the nurse on duty. Lin Chen put Jiang Wan on the wheelchair and pushed her towards the ward. After returning to the ward, with the help of Zhang's father and mother, Zhang Shui was put on the wheelchair. Then Jiang Wan pushed it, and they walked towards the parking lot. Came to the Bentley Mulsanne that Lin Chen had bought before. Seeing the Bentley Mulsanne, Lin Chen thought of Mulu. He remembered that Mulu's favorability seemed to be over 70, and the system also had a task to collect luxury cars. When he is free, he can contact her to see if the favorability can be raised to 80, and ask about the luxury car by the way. After helping Zhang Shui to the passenger seat, Lin Chen came to the driver's seat. Zhang's father, Zhang's mother, and Jiang Wan sat in the back seat. The Bentley Mulsanne had quite a lot of space, and the three of them didn't feel crowded at all. Lin Chen opened the navigation on his mobile phone and selected the Blue Mountain Villa district that he had decided on earlier. The villas in the Blue Mountain Villa district are not particularly expensive in Shanghai, but the safety factor there is the highest in Shanghai, so Lin Chen chose there. Zhang Shui, who was sitting in the passenger seat, saw that Lin Chen was locating the villa area and quickly asked, Lin Chen, are you going to buy a house?
Lin Chen nodded. Yes, I have discussed with Wan Wan and decided to buy her a suite.
You can go over and give her some advice. Hearing this, Jiang Shui nodded and said, Wanner, you are so lucky. Lin Chen treats you so well. He, my husband is the best to me. Jiang Wan said happily. Xiaochen, thank you so much. We are relieved that Wanner is with you.
Father Jiang also said with a smile on his face at this time that the more he looked at his son-in-law Lin Chen, the more he liked him.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle, that's not the case. It's my duty to be nice to Wan Wan. Okay, let's go.
After saying that, Lin Chen turned around and fastened Jiang Shui's seatbelt. Jiang Shui looked at Lin Chen's face, which was so close to her.
A blush appeared on her face. She envied Jiang Wan a little. If only she could be with Lin Chen. Ba, Jiang Shui, he's your brother-in-law, what are you thinking? Okay, sit down, let's go.
Lin Chen started the car and drove towards the Blue Mountain Villa district.
Chapter 41, Buying a House for Jiang Wan. Several people came to the sales office of Blue Mountain Villa district in a mighty manner. Lin Chen parked the car in the parking lot at the door. Several people got out of the car and helped Jiang Shui into the wheelchair, then pushed her into the sales office. As soon as I arrived at the sales office, the salesperson inside came out to greet me. Welcome to Blue Mountain Villa.
The neat attire and the slightly bowed greeting made Lin Chen feel that the atmosphere in the villa area was much better than that in Nanshan community.
It was indeed true that you get what you pay for.
Lin Chen casually pointed to the salesperson closest to him and said, Let's pick you.
Introduce us a product and we'll buy it if it's suitable.
When she saw that Lin Chen chose her, an excited look immediately appeared on her face. She had just seen that Lin Chen and his friends were driving a Bentley Mulsanne, which cost more than 10 million yuan.
If she provided good service, this order would most likely be successful. Thank you, sir, for choosing me. I will do my best to serve you. Please follow me over here and I will give you a detailed introduction.
In the VIP room, the salesperson handed the villa brochure to Lin Chen and others.
Here are all the apartment types we have at Blue Mountain Villa. You can take a look at which one you like and I'll give you a detailed introduction.
Give it to her, Lin Chen pointed at Jiang Wan beside him.
Wan, just take a look. Buy whichever one you like. Don't worry about the price.
Jiang Wan nodded with a smile, took the album and started looking at it with her parents Jiang Shui beside her. After about 10 minutes, several people selected a set and handed it to the salesperson.
The salesperson took a look and started introducing it. Madam, you have chosen villa number 3. The villa has 3 floors and an independent courtyard, 1 underground floor and 2 above ground floors. The first floor is the living room, and the second floor is the living room. There are 5 secondary bedrooms and 1 master bedroom. Each room has an independent bathroom. There is a large private swimming pool, a temperature-controlled wine cellar, and a private safe on the underground first floor. The whole villa is 500 square meters, including the private courtyard. The area is about 600 square meters. There are 5 parking spaces. The whole house has 360-degree lighting. The decoration is also the best currently. The furniture and appliances are all equipped. You can move in with your luggage. The asking price is 88 million. Sirs, madam, if you like, you can go and see it in person now. After listening to the sales introduction, Lin Chen nodded. Wan, what do you think? My parents, sister, and I all think it's good, but the price. Jiang Wan originally thought that the 10 million yuan that Lin Chen gave her should be enough to buy a house, but when she heard the salesperson say 88 million yuan, she realized that the house was much more expensive than she had imagined. Lin Chen smiled and said, Don't worry about the money, it's only 88 million, a small amount of money. If you like it, we will buy it. Uncle and aunt, what do you think? Jiang Ma, Xiaochen, you young people just need to like it, don't worry about us. Lin Chen, uncle and aunt, you guys are going to live here too, so you must choose the one you like. If you don't like it, we can change it. Xiaochen, do you want your uncle and aunt to live with you? Jiang Ma was a little surprised. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Yes, not only uncle and aunt but also sister come to live with us, there are plenty of rooms anyway. No, this is your and Wanner's house, we can't live here. Father Jiang immediately refused. Lin Chen, uncle and aunt, there is no room for Wan and I to live in so many rooms. My sister needs a quiet environment to recover and needs your care. I am usually busy with work and may not be able to accompany Wan. You can live with Wan so that she can be company, and I will feel more at ease. Yeah, Mom and Dad, just listen to Brother Chen. Jiang Wan also said. Jiang okay, then your dad and I will stay here to take care of Shuer. When Shuer is almost fully recovered, your dad and I will move out.
Hearing this, Lin Chen smiled and nodded, then said to the salesperson, let's take this one.
We won't look at any more houses.
Hurry up and go through the formalities and swipe the card to get the key.
We are in a hurry. The salesperson was confused when he heard this. This, you've only been here for less than half an hour? You've already bought it? This is 88 million, not 8.8 yuan.
Even if Prince Wine comes, it won't be done so quickly.
However, the salesperson's professionalism is still very high. He was just confused for a moment and then reacted immediately.
Okay, sir, please give me your ID card.
I'll go and process the paperwork for you guys. Lin Chen, Wan, give her your ID card. Jiang Wan responded and took out her ID card and handed it to the salesperson.
She had long regarded herself as Lin Chen's exclusive property. What belonged to her was Lin Chen's. Since Lin Chen asked her to take out his ID card, she took it. The salesperson took the ID card with envy and quickly left the VIP room.
After the salesperson left, Jiang Shui asked curiously, Lin Chen, what kind of job do you do to be so rich? Lin Chen smiled and said, didn't Wan tell you? I am now the second largest shareholder of the Jussin Group. I am your boss. Ah? Really? Jiang Shui said in surprise. Lin Chen nodded, why would I lie to you? I have already fired Li Ming, the manager who harassed you before. When you recover, I will arrange a manager for you.
Jiang Shui nodded and said firmly, thank you, Lin Chen.
When I recover, I will work hard for you. Lin Chen smiled and said, well, don't worry now. Take care of your body first.
When Lu Yang's special medicine is developed in a while, you will be able to recover completely. John's father and mother watched as everything was arranged, and they couldn't stop smiling. They were becoming more and more satisfied with this son-in-law.
Honey, what about me? What do I do? Seeing Lin Chen arranging work for Jiang Shui, Jiang Wan immediately spoke. Lin Chen, aren't you live streaming?
If you like live streaming, I will directly purchase a live streaming platform for you to manage.
Jiang Wan rolled her eyes at him when she heard this. Aren't you afraid that I will make you lose money?
Lin Chen chuckled, don't worry, if I lose money, I can just use you to pay off my debts.
Jiang Wan winked playfully, then you will lose this beautiful and lovely fairy like me. Are you really willing to do that?
Jiang Shui looked at the two people flirting with each other and felt envious of Jiang Wan again.
After a while, the salesperson returned with a stack of documents.
Then under the salesperson's guidance, Jiang Wan signed various contracts, and the final payment was made by Lin Chen. Ding, consumption successful 88 million, cashback 88 million has been received.
Half an hour later, all the formalities were completed.
When the property certificate was in Jiang Wan's hand, the villa became her personal property. Then the salesperson escorted them out of the sales office with a polite look on his face.
Several people got into the Bentley Mulsanne and drove towards villa number 3. After a while, they arrived at the gate of the villa.
Jiang Wan got out of the car, took out the key she had just received and opened the door of the villa. Lin Chen parked the car in the parking space, and several people got out and walked towards the villa. As soon as you enter the gate, what comes into view is a spacious courtyard with a gravel road in the middle and flowers, plants and trees planted on both sides.
There is also a pond with clear water and fish swimming happily in it. Directly in front is a large retro-style villa. Chapter 42, Villa. Wow, it's beautiful. After just one look, Jiang Wan couldn't help but say.
Lin Chen nodded in agreement.
It was true that you get what you pay for. This villa alone was bigger than the house he bought for Sophie.
He suddenly felt that this was a bit unfair to Sophie, and he made up his mind to buy her a new set. They were both his women, and he couldn't favor one over the other.
Yes, it's really beautiful. I like it too. Jiang Shui also echoed.
Lin Chen smiled and said, as long as you like it, let's go in and take a look. After touring the villa, everyone was very satisfied with this new home. Almost everything in the villa has been prepared, and you can move in directly after buying some daily necessities. Afterwards, Lin Chen took a few people to a nearby shopping mall to buy various things.
When we returned to the villa, it was gradually getting dark.
Lin Chen took out the things he bought from the trunk of the car one by one. There were more than a dozen bags in total, and there were 8 bags of snacks bought by Jiang Wan alone. After everyone moved into the villa, Jiang's father and mother went to the kitchen to prepare dinner, while Lin Chen and the other two sat on the sofa and chatted. Suddenly, Lin Chen's cell phone rang. Lin Chen took a look and found that it was Lu Ling calling. His brows frowned. He really didn't expect Lu Ling to have the nerve to call him. Then he hung up the phone. Not long after he hung up, the phone rang again and Lin Chen answered it impatiently.
Hey, Lin Chen, are you free now? I want to talk to you.
As soon as the call was connected, Lu Ling's voice came from the other end.
I'm busy. Don't call me anymore. I have nothing to do with you anymore.
Lin Chen said coldly, hung up the phone and put her on the blacklist.
Husband, who is it?
Seeing that Lin Chen was not in a good mood, Jiang Wan asked hurriedly.
Lin Chen waved his hand. It's okay, just an annoying fly. Oh.
Seeing that Lin Chen didn't want to say more, Jiang Wan didn't continue asking.
Lin Chen, Wan, you guys should stay here from today.
Go to the hospital tomorrow to arrange for your sister to be discharged.
I will ask Dean Liang to invite a doctor to our home. Jiang Wan nodded. Okay, husband.
The three of them then chatted for a while and stopped only when Jiang Ma called them to eat. Arriving at the restaurant, Lin Chen's appetite was aroused by the sight of the delicious food on the table.
He sat down at the table and started eating. Delicious. Lin Chen couldn't help but admire.
He found that the older generation seemed to be born to cook delicious food.
The food cooked by Zhao Xiaotong's father and Jiang Wan's parents was very delicious. Hubby, go slow, don't choke.
Looking at Lin Chen, who was eating voraciously, Jiang Wan reminded him and then handed him a glass of juice.
Lin Chen took the juice and took a big sip. It's delicious. The dishes made by uncle and aunt are really good. Xiaochen, as long as you like it, I will do it for you every day in the future.
Mother Jiang said with a smile.
Lin Chen, yeah, thank you, auntie.
After the meal, there was not a single dish left on the table, and most of it went into Lin Chen's stomach.
Seeing that Lin Chen had finished eating, Jiang Ma immediately cleaned up the dishes and went to the kitchen to wash them.
Lin Chen sat on the sofa in the living room and rubbed his round belly. I'm full, so full.
Jiang Wan smiled and said, Hubby, how can you eat so much? You're almost as much as a pig.
Lin Chen rolled his eyes at her. Go away, if I'm a pig, what are you?
Jiang Wan, I'm a pig farmer. Girl, you are really becoming more and more disrespectful. Today I will let you know who is the boss.
Lin Chen said viciously. Hearing this, Jiang Wan looked at Lin Chen provocatively and said, Come on, who's afraid of who? Looking at her appearance, Lin Chen smiled and said, Okay, classmate Wan, I won't accept surrender.
If you don't want to accept it, then don't accept it. I won't surrender.
Jiang Wan said this bravely, and suddenly felt guilty after she finished speaking. Jiang Shui, who was listening to their conversation, looked puzzled.
What are you talking about? What about surrender or not?
When Jiang Wan heard this, her face instantly turned red. She forgot that her sister was still around.
Nothing.
Jiang Shui looked at Jiang Wan's evasive eyes, then looked at Lin Chen, who was grinning beside her, and instantly understood what the two of them meant. Then a blush appeared on her face. Suddenly, Lin Chen's cell phone rang again. At first glance, it was Li Mingyi who called, as she had a car accident during the day, so she answered the call immediately.
Hello. Li Mingyi, hey, handsome guy, I'm done with the interview. Where are you? I think it's time to return my ID card. Lin Chen, did you pass the interview? Li Mingyi, yes, I passed, and I will have money to compensate you later. Lin Chen, well, that's a pity. Li Mingyi, what a pity. Lin Chen, nothing, where are you? I'll take you there. Li Mingyi, I'm at the entrance of Evergrande Group. Okay, I'll come over now.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen said something and prepared to go out.
At this time, Jiang Wan said, Hubby, where are you going? I want to go too.
Lin Chen, I'll be back soon after I deliver something.
Just wait for me at home. No, I want to go too, take me with you. Jiang Wan held Lin Chen's hand and acted coquettishly.
She heard that the person who had just called Lin Chen was a girl. Although she had already agreed with Lin Chen not to care about other girls, people are selfish. Of course, she hoped that Lin Chen would spend more time with her.
Okay, stop wandering. I'll take you there. Lin Chen really couldn't do anything about Jiang Wan and could only nod helplessly. Hee, let's go then.
Jiang Wan said with a smile on her face.
The two then got into a Bentley Mulsanne and drove towards Evergrande Group. On the way, Jiang Wan asked, "Husband, what are you going to give me?" Lin Chen, "Send me an ID card." ID card? Jiang Wan asked in confusion. Lin Chen told Jiang Wan what happened during the day.
Then she will have to pay a year's salary.
After hearing Lin Chen's words, Jiang Wan gloated and said. Lin Chen smiled and said, "That's not true. Do you think it's that easy to make money? If you work hard for a year, you'll have worked for nothing. You should just be happy that you met a good husband like me." "Yes, my dear husband, you are the best. Meeting you is the greatest luck in my life," Jiang Wan said happily. After a while, the two arrived at the gate of Evergrande Group. Lin Chen saw Li Mingyi's tall figure from afar.
Driving the car next to her, Lin Chen honked the horn and then lowered the window.
"Hey, beautiful lady, let's get in the car and talk."
The sudden sound of the horn startled Li Mingyi, and only when she saw that it was Lin Chen did she stop wanting to curse.
Li Mingyi nodded and sat in the back seat.
Looking at the luxurious decoration inside the car made Li Mingyi reveal a sense of frustration.
Lin Chen was about the same age as her.
When she was busy working for a job, others were already driving luxury cars. After crashing one during the day, she would immediately replace it with a more expensive one at night.
Jiang Wan looked at Li Mingyi in the back seat and felt a little inferior.
She always thought she was very beautiful, but she didn't expect that this woman was much more beautiful than her. At the same time, she was very scared, afraid that Lin Chen would not want her anymore.
"Li Mingyi, handsome, please return my ID card to me. When the car is damaged, you can send it to me. I will compensate you a little bit every month when I get my salary."
Lin Chen nodded and took out his ID card and handed it to her. "Your ID card, forget about the compensation, it's not much, just drive carefully next time, and by the way, congratulations on passing the interview." Li Mingyi was stunned when she heard this. She didn't expect that hundreds of thousands of compensation would be gone just like that.
Could it be that he fell in love with her?
His girlfriend was still sitting next to him.
What a scumbag. Li Mingyi's favorability 10. Li Mingyi's favorability 20. Current favorability 20. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen was confused. What's going on? If you don't have to pay, shouldn't your favorability level go up? Why are you paying it back? I will compensate you for this amount. If the car is damaged, you can send it to me. After saying that, Li Mingyi opened the car door and got out. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen was speechless for a moment. This girl has a problem with her brain.
After cursing inwardly, Lin Chen started the car and left Evergrande Group.
Chapter 43, Take Care of Yourself. In the car, I looked at Jiang Wan, who was whining all the way. At this moment, she was looking out the window with her head down without saying a word. Lin Chen asked in confusion, Wan, what's wrong with you?" "Hubby, that girl just now was so beautiful, you must have liked her very much, right?" "Hubby, go after me if you like me. I won't make a fuss. Please don't leave me, okay?"
Jiang Wan turned her head and looked at Lin Chen at this time, and Lin Chen realized that Jiang Wan had burst into tears without him knowing when. Seeing this, Lin Chen immediately stopped the car on the side of the road and directly carried Jiang Wan from the passenger seat.
Wan, what are you thinking about? You will always be my wife, Wan. I love you so much, how could I possibly not want you? But, husband, I'm really scared. I'm so scared, woo.
When Lin Chen hugged her, Jiang Wan could no longer hold back and burst into tears in his arms. Lin Chen knew that Jiang Wan was like this because she felt insecure and loved him too much, so she was too afraid of losing him. At this moment, what Jiang Wan needed most was a sense of security. Then Lin Chen hugged Jiang Wan's hand tightly and said softly, Wan, you have to believe me, no matter how many women I have in the future, your place in my heart will never change." After Jiang Wan heard this, her crying slowly stopped. After a while, Jiang Wan raised her head and saw Lin Chen's face.
She couldn't help but be a little dazed.
Jiang Wan knew that she had fallen deeply in love with the man in front of her. She was willing to do anything for him, even die.
The next second, she kissed Lin Chen directly on the lips.
This kiss made Lin Chen feel Jiang Wan's strong love.
Then Lin Chen responded immediately.
Just when he was absorbed in the moment, a shrill horn sounded and woke Lin Chen up. Jiang Wan also reacted at this time, and with a red face, she pushed Lin Chen over and sat back in the passenger seat.
Then he glared at Lin Chen, "You bad guy, you dare to do this on the street." Lin Chen smiled and said, "It was you who took the initiative just now, not me." Yes, yes, let's go home. Jiang Wan said impatiently. Wan, why are you more anxious than me?
Looking at Jiang Wan's expression, Lin Chen was speechless. Jiang Wan glared at him, stop talking nonsense and drive.
Okay, Wan, my wife, sit down.
After saying that, he stepped on the accelerator, and a strong push on the back came, and the Bentley Mulsanne flew out like an arrow.
After a while, the two returned to villa number 3. The two entered the villa.
The living room on the first floor was empty at this time.
I guess they were resting. Looking at Lin Chen's expression, Jiang Wan smiled and said, "Who is anxious?"
Hearing this, Lin Chen chuckled, "We just agreed that I will not accept surrender tonight." The two walked into the spacious and luxurious master bedroom, as if they had entered a dreamlike world. Lin Chen stretched out his arms without hesitation, hugged Jiang Wan's slender waist tightly, and then lifted her up and held her lightly in his arms. He held her carefully, as if he was holding an extremely precious pearl in his hands, afraid of any damage. When Jiang Wan was gently placed on the soft and comfortable big bed, she felt as if she was immersed in a warm ocean, and her body gradually relaxed. She lay there quietly, her beautiful eyes slightly closed, and her long eyelashes fluttered gently like butterfly wings. At this moment, Lin Chen's eyes flashed with fiery emotions, and his breathing became rapid. He slowly approached Jiang Wan, feeling the charming fragrance emanating from her body, and his heart was full of desire and expectation. Jiang Wan seemed to be able to feel Lin Chen's enthusiasm, her cheeks flushed, her lips slightly opened, but she did not speak. In this quiet atmosphere, time seemed to have frozen.
Their heartbeats intertwined, forming a beautiful melody.
Lin Chen's eyes stayed on Jiang Wan's tightly closed eyes, as if he could see the tenderness and desire deep in her heart through the thin eyelids. Finally, he slowly lowered his head and kissed Jiang Wan's lips. Although the villa was well soundproofed, Jiang Shui and the other two in the next room could still hear some unusual noises. Hearing the voice, Jiang Shui's face turned red.
Jiang's father and mother were also smiling awkwardly.
They never expected that the two of them could make such a big noise. The three people who couldn't stand it anymore had to move to a room farther away from the master bedroom. It was already late at night when everything quieted down. Lin Chen looked at Jiang Wan, who was sleeping soundly. He gently kissed her forehead and slowly fell asleep while holding her in his arms.
Early the next morning, Jiang Wan got up in high spirits.
Due to the enhancement of the titanium golden body, Lin Chen's facial senses were extremely sharp, so he woke up as well. He pulled Jiang Wan, who was putting on her clothes, over.
"Don't be so mean, I'll make breakfast for you."
Lin Chen smiled and said, "I didn't mean any harm. I just saw that you were becoming more and more radiant and charming."
"Really?"
Jiang Wan immediately broke free from Lin Chen's arms and ran to the mirror to admire her beauty.
"Really? I found that I look very good. How could this happen?"
Lin Chen chuckled, "Of course, I'm working so hard, you must look good."
Jiang Wan rolled her eyes at him, "You are just an animal."
Hearing this, Lin Chen chuckled. By the time the two of them left the room, it was almost 10 o'clock.
"Xiaochen, are you awake? Come on, Auntie has prepared breakfast for you, have some."
The two had just come down the stairs when Jiang Ma said with a smile on her face. Looking at the wolfberry porridge on the table, a frown flashed across Lin Chen's forehead. Seeing Jiang Shui smiling secretly at the side, Lin Chen became even more speechless.
Auntie, I'm not hungry."
"Hey, kid, take care of yourself.
Come and drink it quickly."
Mother Jiang brought the porridge directly to him. Seeing this, Lin Chen had no choice but to bite the bullet and drink.
Jiang Wan sat next to him and drank a bowl of porridge.
"Hubby, drink more and take care of yourself."
Hearing Jiang Wan's sarcastic voice, Lin Chen almost went berserk and executed her on the spot.
After drinking the porridge, Lin Chen planned to go back to the group to see Sophie and Zhao Xiaotong. "Wan, sister, uncle and aunt, I have to go and get busy first.
Just call me if you have anything. Wan, I've transferred some money to you.
Take your uncle, aunt, and sister out for a walk.
It's not good to stay at home all the time. Just buy whatever you like.
If you run out of money, tell me and I'll transfer some money to you." After saying that, Lin Chen took out his cell phone and transferred 1 billion to Jiang Wan. Ding, consumption successful 100,000,000,000, cashback 100,000,000,000 has been received.
Okay, husband, go and get busy. Remember to think of me.
Jiang Wan made a heart shape with her hands to Lin Chen, and then started chatting with Jiang Shui. Seeing this, Lin Chen nodded, said hello to Jiang Ma and Jiang Ba again, and went out. After leaving the villa, Lin Chen took a taxi and went straight to Charles Schwab Group. It would take some time to reach the group, so Lin Chen closed his eyes and rested, immersing his consciousness in the system.
Host, Lin Chen. Age, 23. 4 dimensional attributes, 50 normal adult male 10.
Skills, intermediate titanium body, Eye of Exploration, Medical Bioman, Lu Yang, Security Bioman, Chen Junfeng.
Money, 215 billion.
System level, LV11:1 cashback for balances over 100 billion. Points mall, not open.
Backpack, 9 life pills. Number of draws remaining, 2.
Goddesses captured, 3 Jiangwan 101 favorability, Sophie 99 favorability, Zhao Xiaotong 99 favorability.
Chapter 44, Lamborghini Poison.
The 2 raffles were given by Sophie and Zhao Xiaotong. I didn't have time to draw before, and now I'm bored on the bus, so it's a good opportunity to draw. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 20 low-level medical biochemicals and 20 low-level security biochemicals. Both draws were for cyborgs. Lin Chen was speechless. He found that the gift package with 100 favorability seemed to give better things. It seemed that he had to work harder to raise Sophie and Zhao Xiaotong's favorability to 100.
But cyborgs are not bad either.
He is in short supply of cyborgs right now, and they are 100% loyal. Seeing that the lottery was over, Lin Chen remembered that there was another task which also involved 20 cyborgs. If he completed this, with 40 cyborgs, researching cancer and longevity pills should be very quick. As for the sales of these 2 medicines, Lin Chen has already thought about it. Cancer treatment should be people-friendly so that even people who are not very rich can cure cancer, and the price will not be set too high. The longevity pill, on the other hand, is sold at the high end and is specifically targeted at wealthy people. They have plenty of money anyway, and they would definitely rush to spend billions to buy 10 years of longevity. Thinking of this, Lin Chen turned on his phone and prepared to send a message to Mulu, asking her if she could get 10 luxury cars worth more than 10 million yuan. At this time, Mulu was in a daze in the Bentley 4S store. Ever since she separated from Lin Chen last time, she always thought of him intentionally or unintentionally. She wanted to send him a message several times, but she didn't dare to do so for fear of disturbing him.
Mulu, Mulu. Ah.
She only reacted when she heard someone calling her.
Sister Wang, what's wrong? Sister Wang, why are you daydreaming? I've called you several times. It's time to eat. Do you want to join us?
Mulu shook her head. Sister Wang, I'm not hungry.
You go and eat. I'll eat by myself when I get hungry.
Sister Wang glanced at her and said with a smile, Mulu, I noticed that you have been in a daze these past 2 days.
Have you fallen in love with someone?
Tell me which lucky guy our Molo has fallen in love with. Hearing this, Mulu blushed slightly. No, Sister Wang, I don't have anyone I like.
Sister Wang smiled and said, Sister Wang, I've been through this before. The expression on your face clearly shows that you like her. Let me guess, are you going to buy the one from Mushan someday? No. Hey, Sister Wang, go eat. I really don't have anyone I like.
Hearing that Sister Wang had guessed it right, Mulu quickly pushed her out.
Ha, Sister Wang guessed it right, right? Okay, stop pushing me and let me walk by myself, you girl. After saying that, Sister Wang walked towards the door. After taking 2 steps, she turned back and said, Mulu, those who buy cars like this are all second-generation rich people, and they are unfaithful in their relationships. Maybe you are young and beautiful now, and he will like you, but when you are old, he will kick you out without hesitation, so you should think twice before you act. Without waiting for Mulu to reply, Sister Wang walked out the door. Mulu was stunned when she heard what Sister Wang said. Indeed, Lin Chen is handsome and rich, and there must be a lot of girls around him. He may have forgotten me a long time ago. Thinking of this, Mulu decided not to think about him anymore. They were no longer from the same world. Then he picked up his phone and prepared to catch up with Sister Wang to have dinner together. As soon as I picked up the phone, it rang. Mulu, are you there? When she saw that it was sent by Lin Chen, she was very happy. Yes, Brother Chen. Looking at Mulu, who replied immediately, Lin Chen smiled. What are you doing? Have you missed me recently? A favorability level of over 70 is already considered very favorable, so it's not excessive to make such a joke. I'm going to eat. I miss Brother Chen. Lin Chen was stunned after seeing the message. He didn't expect Mulu to reply like this.
It seemed that her favorability level should be more than 70, but he had to meet her to know her favorability level.
Lin Chen, I'll come to see you when I'm free and help you boost your sales. Do you have 10 cars worth more than 10 million?
If so, I'll take them all.
Mu Lu, 10 cars? We don't have any here. The only one was bought by you, Brother Chen.
But the day after tomorrow, there will be a car show in the China World Trade Center. I heard that the cars there are very expensive, even a Lamborghini Veneno.
Are you interested, Brother Chen?
Looking at Mulu's message, Lin Chen was a little excited, especially when it came to the Lamborghini Veneno, which is a top supercar with only 10 in the world. It is the supercar that all men dream of.
Lin Chen is of course no exception.
Since he has encountered it this time, he must get it. Then he immediately replied.
Interested, the day after tomorrow, right? Then I'll come find you the day after tomorrow and we'll go together. Okay, Brother Chen.
Mulu put down her phone and thought that she would see Lin Chen the day after tomorrow. A smile appeared on her face unconsciously, and then she jumped and caught up with Sister Wang. Lin Chen also arrived at the gate of the group. After paying the money, Lin Chen got out of the car and walked towards the group. He first came to his office. At this time, Sophie was sitting in Lin Chen's seat with her legs crossed, eating snacks, watching TV, and laughing from time to time. Suddenly, the office door opened, and she was so scared that she stood up immediately, and the snacks on her legs fell to the ground.
Hubby, you're here. I missed you so much.
Seeing that it was Lin Chen, Sophie immediately jumped forward and jumped on him, hanging on him like a sloth.
Lin Chen smiled, what are you doing? Sophie, I'm watching TV.
I'm so bored when you're not in the group. Lin Chen, if you're bored, just go out shopping or something.
You don't have to stay in the group all the time.
Your salary will still be paid.
By the way, I just came in from the group. Why are there so few people outside? I remember there were a lot of people before.
Sophie slapped her forehead when she heard that. Oh, I almost forgot, husband, Wang Guowei has called a meeting for all other shareholders, including all employees above the level of team leader. Now they and Director Zhao are in the conference room.
Do you want to go?
Lin Chen was stunned. It was obvious that Wang Guowei brought a group of people to the meeting with the intention of bullying Zhao Xiaotong. Thinking of this, Lin Chen immediately walked towards the meeting room.
Sophie followed closely behind. As soon as the two reached the door, they heard Wang Guowei's voice. Director Zhao, the land in the East District has been delayed for too long.
If we still can't get it, our company's capital chain will definitely not be able to bear the burden.
If Director Zhao can't get it, let it go and let me go. I promise to get it within half a month.
Moreover, after the unanimous decision of the shareholders, we think that Director Zhao is not suitable to manage the group at present.
Let someone capable manage it.
Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong glanced coldly at the shareholders and slowly said, do you all think so?
Director Zhao, you see, the group has been losing money all the time.
We as shareholders are worried. What shareholder Wang said is right. If we continue like this, we will lose all our capital. Yes, Mr. Zhao, you are still young and not very good at managing the group. I think shareholder Wang is very good. He is a veteran of the group and is familiar with the group's business.
He will definitely make the group better.
Many shareholders also said so. Seeing this, Wang Guowei looked very proud and said, Boss Zhao, not only the shareholders, but also the employees above the level of team leader also think that Boss Zhao is not suitable, so Boss Zhao, you should just do it reluctantly. Shareholder Wang, I'm sure you know better than anyone why the group is losing money.
And even if I don't take the position of chairman, the second largest shareholder will take it, so it won't be your turn.
Zhao Xiaotong said coldly. Hearing this, Wang Guowei smiled and said, Shareholder Lin has just become a shareholder of the group and is completely unfamiliar with the business.
How can he serve as the chairman?
Standing at the door and looking at Wang Guowei and others who were trying to force the emperor to abdicate, Lin Chen sneered.
Then he opened the door and walked in. Chapter 45, Zhao Xiaotong 100 Favorability. Shareholder Wang has great power, but isn't it a bit unrealistic to think that you can become the chairman of the group with just 20% of your shares?
As soon as he entered the door, Lin Chen said coldly.
Old, Lin Chen, you are here.
Zhao Xiaotong subconsciously wanted to call her husband, but she realized that the situation was not right, so she immediately changed her words. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Wang Guowei looked at Lin Chen, who suddenly appeared, and a trace of panic flashed across his face. Wang Guowei could not break off relations with Lin Chen, who was not sure whether he was a shareholder or not.
That's not right, Mr. Lin.
We don't want Mr. Zhao to give up the position of chairman, but the current situation of the group will be over if it continues like this. After saying this, Wang Guowei smiled smugly.
You all think so, right? Lin Chen glanced at the other shareholders. Hearing this, everyone nodded.
Lin Chen nodded and said, "Okay, since you all think so, it's very simple. Just sell your shares and I will buy them at 3 times the market price. Your total shares are 35%, and the market price is about 400 million. I will pay 1.2 billion to buy all your shares.
The money will be credited to your account immediately and will never be in arrears."
When the shareholders heard this, they immediately burst into discussions. Lin Chen was not in a hurry. At worst, I could transfer the shares to Xiaotong, and you guys wouldn't be able to cause much trouble.
After a while, a shareholder finally couldn't stand the temptation and said, "Shareholder Lin, are you serious? I have 3% of the shares. As long as you pay 100 million, I will sell it to you."
Lin Chen nodded, "Sure, as long as you sign the share transfer agreement, the money will be credited immediately."
"Fair, go and draft a few contracts." Upon hearing this, Sophie immediately went to draft the contract. "Okay, everyone. You still have time to decide whether to sell it or not. Be fair, and you only have one chance."
Wang Guowei, who was standing by, became panicked upon hearing this. If Lin Chen really acquired these shares, it would be impossible for him to take over the group.
And he cannot prevent shareholders from selling their shares.
At this moment, he felt a little regretful. If he had known earlier, he should have taken over all the shares from other shareholders. In this way, even if he could not get the position of chairman, he would have 1.2 billion by selling the shares.
After a while, Sophie came back with several printed share transfer contracts. "Boss Lin, the contract you wanted." Sophie handed the contract to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen took the contract and threw it directly on the table.
"Okay, if you want to sell it, sign the contract and then come to me to get the money."
The shareholder immediately picked up a contract and signed it, then walked respectfully to Lin Chen.
"Shareholder Lin, it's signed. Take a look."
Lin Chen took the contract and handed it to Zhao Xiaotong.
"Xiaotong, take a look. If there's no problem, just sign your name."
Zhao Xiaotong was stunned when she heard this. "You should sign it.
Have you forgotten our agreement?"
After saying that, he winked at her. Seeing this, Zhao Xiaotong's cheeks turned slightly red.
Without saying much, he took a look and signed his name directly on the acquiring party. After seeing Zhao Xiaotong sign, Lin Chen didn't waste any words.
He asked the shareholder for his account number and then directly transferred 100 million yuan. Seeing the 100 million arrive in his account, the shareholder couldn't stop smiling, thanked repeatedly, and then left the meeting room. Wang Guowei, who was standing next to them, saw Lin Chen and Zhao Xiaotong and felt that there must be something fishy going on between them.
Then he sneered and said inwardly, "You are such a fool, you dare to touch the woman that young Master Zhou likes. If you tell young Master Zhou, you will be dead."
Then he felt relieved.
Just sell it. He could make twice the money for free. It would be a waste if he didn't make any.
Lin Chen had Zhou Xiao to take care of him. He didn't care about these things.
Thinking of this, Wang Guowei picked up a contract and quickly signed his name on it.
He came to Lin Chen with the contract.
Shareholder Lin is really a promising young man.
He paid 3 times the premium for the acquisition. Lin Chen ignored him, took the contract and handed it to Zhao Xiaotong. Soon, 680 million yuan arrived in Wang Guowei's account. Seeing that the money had arrived, Wang Guowei slowly bent down and whispered into Lin Chen's ear. "Shareholder Lin, you are so courageous that you even dare to touch Mr. Zhou's woman. I'll let you show off for a while, and when Mr. Zhou takes revenge, you will regret it."
Finally, thank shareholder Lin for the 600 million. After saying this, Wang Guowei walked out of the meeting room with a big laugh.
Hearing the name Mr. Zhou again, he suddenly remembered that it should be the second young master of the Zhou family, Zhou Qingning, as Zhao Mingdong mentioned.
Lin Chen was still very wary of the Zhou family.
As a super family worth hundreds of billions, their foundation was far beyond his reach. It seemed that the security biochemical man had to be dealt with as soon as possible. When he had time, he would find Qin Junfeng, give the biochemical man to him, and let him train as soon as possible. After the last shareholder received the money and left, only Lin Chen and his 2 companions and a group of employees above the level of team leaders were left in the meeting room.
All of you go back to your posts. If you are not convinced, pack up and leave. I will only give you one chance. If this happens again next time, just leave.
After saying that, Lin Chen waved his hand. Upon hearing this, everyone rushed out of the meeting room. At this time, only Lin Chen and 3 others were left in the meeting room.
Zhao Xiaotong was holding a stack of contracts.
Now she was in full control of the Charles Schwab Group and her shares had reached 70%. Looking at these contracts, Zhao Xiaotong knew that all this was thanks to Lin Chen, and she immediately stepped forward and threw herself into his arms.
Thank you, husband. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability +1. Current favorability, 100.
Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a goddess with 100 favorability.
The gift package has been distributed. Please open it yourself.
Listening to the system's prompts, Lin Chen knew that this top beauty with a 95% appearance value had been completely conquered by him and would never betray him.
This feeling was simply too great.
You don't need to thank me for our relationship. From now on, this group will be handed over to you and Sophie to manage. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong was stunned for a moment, turned to look at Sophie, and instantly understood that Sophie was also one of his women. Looking at Sophie, who was still in a daze, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Fair, come here." Sophie reacted and looked at Lin Chen's open arms, and threw herself on him without hesitation.
Husband.
Sophie called softly, making Lin Chen feel like he was being hugged by 2 people. Okay, this group will belong to you 2 sisters from now on, you 2 should get along well with each other.
Fair, learn more from Xiaotong. You will be the general manager in the future. Xiaotong, please help Fair more. You 2 can trust each other. Your husband will not lie to you.
Zhao Xiaotong nodded when she heard this, and then took the hand of Sophie next to her.
Sister Fair, we are sisters from now on.
Let's make the group bigger and stronger together and make our husbands look at us differently.
Yes, you will be my sister from now on. I will definitely study hard.
After saying this, he clenched his fists, looking determined. Looking at the scene of the 2 recognizing each other as sisters, Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh. What would Sophie's expression be if she knew that Zhao Xiaotong was younger than her and had to call her sister? But he didn't expose it, thinking it would be better for them to know it themselves.
Okay, Xiaotong, you transfer 30% of the shares to Fair and you keep 40%.
Hearing this, Sophie waved her hand.
Hubby, He knew Sophie's character very well. Due to her living environment since childhood, she would subconsciously refuse.
He could only be tough and let her adapt slowly.
Okay, husband, I'll obey you.
Looking at Lin Chen's expression, Sophie was shocked. Last time, Lin Chen said that he would not want her if she didn't listen.
Ah, that's good.
Lin Chen touched her head and smiled.
You bad guy, how can you bully a girl? Don't be afraid, Fair.
If he dares to bully you, tell me, and I will help you teach him a lesson. At this time, Zhao Xiaotong hurriedly protected Sophie behind him like a child.
Hearing this, Lin Chen winked at her and said, "Then can I bully you in another way?"
Looking at Lin Chen's despicable look, Zhao Xiaotong understood what he meant and her cheeks flushed.
You big rascal, what are you thinking about?
All he could think about was, in which aspect, there was no hope. Seeing that the 2 of them had united as one in just a few minutes, Lin Chen was a little excited. He had wanted to do it together for a long time. You 2 girls, you will suffer later. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong straightened her chest and said, "Who is afraid of whom? We sisters are united and can break iron with our strength.
Come on."
Seeing this, Sophie, who was standing by, also followed Zhao Xiaotong's example and straightened her chest.
Okay, just don't regret it later. Let's go and have lunch first. You guys haven't had lunch yet because of the meeting. Your husband will take you to eat first, and then take you shopping.
Lin Chen wanted to go out holding the 2 girls, one on each side, but they abandoned him and walked out arm in arm.
Lin Chen could only follow behind with a bitter face. Chapter 46, Train to Busan Barbecue Buffet. The 3 of them then arrived at the parking lot. Zhao Xiaotong and Sophie sat directly in the back seat of the Panamera.
Lin Chen sat in the driver's seat with a miserable look on his face and became the driver for the 2 of them.
Honey, where's your car?
Seeing that Lin Chen did not drive the newly purchased Maserati MC20, Sophie asked in confusion. I was rear-ended yesterday morning and am currently having my car repaired at the 4S shop.
Hearing this, Sophie quickly asked, "Are you okay?"
Lin Chen smiled and said, "It's okay, nothing wrong, 7 times a night is no problem."
Sophie blushed and glared at Lin Chen. You big pervert, can you be serious? I'm asking you seriously. He is just like that, ignore him.
Zhao Xiaotong on the side also spoke up. Lin Chen chuckled, hee hee, my wife Xiaotong still understands me.
Let's go, two beauties, what do you want to eat? Your husband will treat you today. The two thought about it, and Sophie spoke first. How about barbecue? I know a barbecue buffet, 200 per person.
As soon as she finished speaking, Sophie felt that something was not right. Before she knew Lin Chen, a barbecue buffet at 200 per person was already a luxury, but now with Lin Chen and Zhao Xiaotong's wealth, it was a bit inappropriate to eat this. Just as he was about to continue speaking, Zhao Xiaotong next to him said, Sure, I haven't eaten barbecue for a long time, so this is it.
Okay, my two beautiful wives, please sit down.
After saying that, Lin Chen started the car and drove out of the parking lot. Soon, under Sophie's command, the three came to a restaurant called Train to Busan Barbecue Buffet. Seeing the name of this store reminded Lin Chen of a zombie movie called Train to Busan.
Isn't the shop grilling zombie meat? Seeing Lin Chen staring at the store name, Sophie asked in confusion, Honey, what are you looking at?
Lin Chen smiled and said, Nothing, I just discovered something.
What's up?
Sophie and the other person came forward with curious looks on their faces. Hearing this, Lin Chen pretended to frown. I find it dangerous for you to fall in love with me.
Why? The two of them spoke almost at the same time. Could it be that Lin Chen didn't want them anymore?
Seeing the two people's nervous expressions, Lin Chen was stunned for a moment, then winked and said, A man as outstanding as me is like a firefly in the dark, a fire in the winter.
If you fall in love with me, you will become the public enemy of thousands of girls. Don't you realize the danger yet? TSK, you are so shameless. Fair, let's go in and ignore him.
Zhao Xiaotong rolled her eyes at him, then took Sophie's hand and went into the barbecue restaurant.
Zhao Xiaotong tried to pull Sophie, but couldn't move her. Then she asked, What's wrong with Fair? Come in. Sister Xiaotong, do you have any bags or anything with you?
Zhao Xiaotong was puzzled when she heard this. Why do you need a bag?
Don't you feel sick and want to vomit?
Sophie pretended to vomit and pointed her finger at Lin Chen. You are so bold, girl.
I will punish you.
Lin Chen looked at Sophie's expression and knew exactly what she meant, so he rushed forward with his arms and legs bared.
Ah!
Sister Xiaotong, help me. Sophie immediately hid behind Zhao Xiaotong and pretended to be pitiful. Looking at Lin Chen rushing towards him, Zhao Xiaotong puffed out his chest. Seeing this, Lin Chen could only stop and thought, it's never too late for a gentleman to take revenge in bed.
Seeing Lin Chen stop, Zhao Xiaotong nodded with satisfaction and pulled Sophie into the barbecue restaurant.
Sophie, who was being pulled, turned around and made a face at Lin Chen, which made Lin Chen so angry that he wanted to go up and execute her on the spot.
After entering the barbecue restaurant, Lin Chen paid the money.
The three of them found a seat by the window and then searched for various meats together. Soon, the table was filled with their spoils. Sitting down, Lin Chen volunteered to serve. I'm good at grilling, so the wives just sit and wait for the food. Looking at Lin Chen grilling meat for them, the two girls felt very happy and stared at Lin Chen intently. Then Lin Chen put pieces of roasted meat into their bowls.
Eat it, stop looking at it. You have to eat the barbecue while it's hot. It won't taste good if it's cold.
Looking at the two women who were staring at him, Lin Chen smiled. Hearing this, the two of them looked away, picked up their chopsticks and began to eat the food. At this moment, Lin Chen's cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was Chen Jun phone calling. Lin Chen was just about to go find him when he was free, so it was just the right time for him to come and capture the cyborg. It was time to set up the security company as well. Chen Jun phone, hello, Mr. Lin, Miss Jiang and her family didn't come to the hospital today.
Lin Chen, yes, I know. You don't need to be monitored in the hospital anymore. I have already arranged everything for them. If you have time now, come to my place and I will send you a location. Chen Junphone, okay Mr. Lin, I'll be there right away. After a big barbecue dinner, both girls' bellies were already bulging. It's all your fault. You keep feeding us. I'm sure you'll gain weight. Zhao Xiaotong complained.
Lin Chen was speechless. Xiaotong, you guys just asked me to bake it and said it wasn't enough.
Now you're blaming me?
Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong felt a little embarrassed. It was indeed because the two of them ate too much just now.
Humph, I blame you.
I blame you for Xiaotong and I gaining weight.
Sophie also pouted at this time.
Seeing the two of them starting to act like scoundrels, Lin Chen smiled helplessly. Okay, blame me, I'll take you guys shopping later, and you'll digest it in no time. When the two girls heard Lin Chen's words, their eyes lit up and they pulled Lin Chen up and were about to leave. Let's go now. Lin Chen, wait, Xiaotong, wait until my friend comes, then we'll go. I'm not full either. Hearing this, the two girls sat back down and started browsing their phones. Not long after, Chen Junfeng walked into the restaurant, saw Lin Chen and the other two from afar, and immediately stepped forward to greet them.
Mr. Lin, I'm here. Lin Chen nodded. Well, have you eaten? Do you want to eat something? Chen Junfeng, no, I've already eaten.
Okay, you two wait here for me, I'll be back soon. Junfeng, come out with me. After saying something to the two women, Lin Chen stood up and walked out of the restaurant, followed closely by Chen Junfeng.
Sister Xiaotong, what do you think your husband is doing? He's so secretive. Watching Lin Chen walk away, Sophie asked in confusion.
Zhao Xiaotong, I don't know either.
Never mind. He will tell us if he has something to say.
If he doesn't tell us, he must have his reasons.
Let's wait. Sophie nodded, okay.
After leaving the store, Lin Chen got into Chen Junfeng's Jinbei car. Lin Chen, Junfeng, these are 20 low-level security biochemicals, take them first, and try to set up the security company as quickly as possible, and train the people as soon as possible. Taking the biochemical card from Lin Chen, Chen Junfeng nodded and said, Don't worry, Mr. Lin.
Give me a month and I guarantee that they can be trained to a level that is not inferior to the Navy SEALs. Lin Chen nodded. Well, do you want me to help you activate this cyborg?
Chen Junfeng, no, I can activate it myself. Lin Chen, okay, then go get it done as soon as possible, and tell me if you need anything. After saying that, Lin Chen suddenly remembered that the system said that others could also practice the titanium golden body.
If this group of people practiced the titanium golden body, wouldn't it be even more awesome?
However, he had to go back and write a practice method first. He could understand it directly, but others could only practice it step by step. By the way, I'll give you a copy of the secret manual next time, and you can use it to train them and yourself.
Chen Junfeng, okay, Mr. Lin.
Okay, go get it first. After saying that, Lin Chen waved his hand, got out of the car and walked towards the store.
Chapter 47, Future Prediction Card.
Entering the store, Lin Chen smiled and said, Okay, two beauties, let's go.
Your husband will take you to spend some money.
Then the three of them got in the car and drove towards the nearest shopping mall. After a satisfying shopping spree, Lin Chen contentedly carried the bags and went to the cinema with the two beauties to watch a newly released movie. After stepping out of the mall, Lin Chen quickly took out his mobile phone, booked a nearby hotel, and drove to his destination impatiently.
After arriving at the hotel, I walked into the room.
The originally quiet and peaceful atmosphere gradually became ambiguous. In this romantic environment, everything seemed to become beautiful and exciting.
After finishing the work, it was almost 7 o'clock in the evening.
Seeing that she was still sleeping soundly, Lin Chen smiled, got up and went to the bathroom to take a shower. Sitting on the sofa in the living room, Lin Chen was thinking about what to do next. Chen Junfeng got 20 low-level security biochemical men, which will definitely not be of any use in a short period of time. Now because of Zhao Xiaotong, he has to confront the Zhou family. With his current strength, except for some money, he can't compare with the Zhou family in anything else. In their eyes, he is just a nouveau riche. Although the titanium golden body has reached the intermediate level now, it is more than enough to deal with some ordinary people, but it will definitely not work if it faces a real master. For example, the old man he met in Jiue Pavilion before, although he had never seen his strength, Lin Chen knew that the old man was definitely a master and he was definitely not his opponent. Even when Shuli has such a powerful person under his command, so there must be more masters in the Zhou family who are more powerful than Wen Shuli. The current situation is to improve strength as quickly as possible and quickly create power. As long as Liu Yang can research the longevity pill and use it on those high-level people, Lin Chen will be able to meet some truly powerful people. After all, no one will refuse to meet someone who can increase their lifespan by 10 years. As for the safety of Lin Chen and the other girls, Jiang Wan now lives in the Blue Mountain Villa, which is quite safe.
At least they don't dare to come openly.
And Zhao Xiaotong already knows the Zhou family, so her safety should not be a problem. The most important person now is Sophie, who has no one to rely on and lives in an ordinary apartment in a residential area. It seems that I can only tell Zhao Xiaotong and let Sophie live in her house. Anyway, they work together, so it's just right for her to live in her house. Suddenly, Lin Chen remembered that Zhao Xiaotong's favorability had reached 100 today and there was a big gift package that had not been opened, so Lin Chen immediately opened the gift package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100% of the shares of Evergrande Group and a card for predicting the future to be used within 24 hours.
Evergrande Group? Isn't that the group where the girl who hit his car works? And it's a group that specializes in medicine. It really has everything it needs. With Evergrande Group, researching cancer drugs and longevity pills will be much faster, and later sales will also save a lot of effort. After all, Evergrande Group is one of the largest pharmaceutical groups in Shanghai, with high visibility and credibility. As expected, the 100 favorability gift package has very good prizes. Thinking of this, Lin Chen showed an excited smile on his face. Then Lin Chen looked at the card that could predict the future. Not quite understanding, he asked the system in his mind. Master System, what does this future prediction card predict? Ding! The future prediction card. It can predict future events or business opportunities. The system cannot confirm what it predicts. It all depends on luck. It can only be used within 24 hours. If it is not used for more than 24 hours, it will be automatically cleared. After listening to the introduction of the system, Lin Chen felt a little depressed. He could predict things, but he didn't know what they were. If he could predict a business opportunity, Lin Chen didn't need it now. There were more than 200 billion yuan in his account, which he could never spend. What made him most depressed was that it had to be used within 24 hours. Forget it. It's a waste if I don't use it. Whatever it is, I'll try it out first. As Lin Chen used it, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! The future prediction card was used successfully. Ding! 6 hours later, Zhang Zhonghua, the former commander of the East China Theater of Huaxia, had a sudden heart attack and was sent to the first hospital of Magic City. He died at 9 o'clock tomorrow night due to ineffective rescue. Fuck, the theater commander is such a powerful person. I just need to go to the hospital and give him the longevity pill before 9 o'clock tomorrow night. I will be the commander's lifesaver. After understanding the benefits of this, Lin Chen was very grateful to the system. This was really what he needed. As long as he could cure the commander, it would be his first step into the upper-class society. If the system could show up, Lin Chen would really like to lick it. However, he has to grasp the timing of his rescue and wait until other doctors are helpless before taking action. Otherwise, it will be a thankless task and his work will be in vain. Gulu, gulu. After thinking for a while, Lin Chen's stomach made a protesting sound. After an afternoon of intense exercise, Lin Chen was hungry. I originally wanted to order some takeout, but after looking around, there was nothing I wanted to eat. This made Lin Chen miss the food Zhang Ma cooked. It was so delicious. I looked at the time, it was 7:10. Lin Chen decided to go to the supermarket to buy some ingredients and cook by himself. Since he had the system, Lin Chen had never cooked before. He also cooked frequently before he traveled through time. Although his food was not as delicious as those made by top chefs, his ordinary home-cooked meals were at the level of hotel chefs. The large kitchen in the presidential suite is perfect for showing off your cooking skills. Moreover, Zhao Xiaotong and the other girl will definitely be hungry later. After all, they were very tired just now. If you want to do it, just do it. Lin Chen changed his clothes, took the car keys, and drove Zhao Xiaotong's Panamera to the nearest supermarket. Arriving at the supermarket, Lin Chen bought ingredients for 6 dishes, 1 soup and a bag of rice. As other kitchen utensils were already in the presidential suite, Lin Chen did not prepare any. However, he would probably be the first one to use the kitchen utensils in the presidential suite. After all, apart from people like Lin Chen who had nothing to do, no one else would cook for themselves in the presidential suite. Seeing that all the ingredients were prepared, Lin Chen put the things in the trunk and drove back to the hotel. After parking the car in the parking space in front of the hotel, Lin Chen took the purchased ingredients and returned to the suite under the surprised gazes of the crowd. Entered the room. Lin Chen started to get busy. First steam the rice in the rice cooker, then wash and cut the vegetables. Tap, 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 the crisp sound of cutting vegetables rang out in the kitchen. With Lin Chen busying around, one dish after another was prepared, including braised spare ribs, spicy and sour potato shreds, stir-fried eggplant with sauce, cold mixed preserved eggs, braised pork and finally pigeon soup. Chapter 48, Sun Yuehan. Lin Chen brought the dishes to the table and took out the hotel's own beer from the refrigerator. Then he went into the room and asked Zhao Xiaotong and the other girl to get up and eat.
Looking at the two people who were still sleeping soundly, Lin Chen smiled and walked up to them and pinched their noses.
10 seconds later, Sophie protested. Oh, that's annoying. What are you doing? You two lazy pigs, get up and eat. I have prepared the meal. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong looked skeptical. Ah? Husband, you can cook. There's nothing your husband can't do. Go wash up and come out for dinner.
Lin Chen smiled, stood up and walked out of the room. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong and Sophie sat up from the bed and looked at each other. As they walked out of the room, they smelled the aroma of food, which made their stomachs growl. Looking at the delicious food on the table, Sophie showed a hint of doubt in her eyes.
Honey, are you sure you made these dishes? You didn't buy them from takeout? Lin Chen glared at her. Is your husband that kind of person?
I must have made it myself, come and eat quickly. They sat at the dining table, and Sophie picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of braised pork and put it into her mouth.
So delicious, husband. I didn't expect your cooking to be so delicious. I want you to cook for me in the future.
Sophie praised.
Seeing Sophie's appearance, Zhao Xiaotong looked skeptical. Is it really that delicious?
Then he picked up a piece and put it in his mouth.
As soon as it entered his mouth, the braised pork melted like ice cream.
The aroma of meat filled his mouth, making Zhao Xiaotong's eyes light up, and he immediately picked up another piece.
It's really delicious. It tastes different from what my dad makes. I like both.
Then the two of them started eating without caring about their image. Lin Chen, who was standing by, opened 2 cans of beer and placed them next to them.
Eat slowly. No one is going to snatch the food from you. Come, let's have a drink. I wish the 3 of us can become a family. Hearing this, the two picked up their beers, clinked their glasses with Lin Chen without even raising their heads, took a sip, put the glasses aside, and continued eating.
Seeing the 2 starving ghosts, Lin Chen frowned. I say, you 2 are goddesses after all, can you pay attention to your image?
Why do you look like you haven't eaten for 100 years?
At this time, Sophie was gnawing on the ribs, and said as she gnawed, what do you care about me?
The image is for outsiders to see.
Zhao Xiaotong also had her mouth full of oil while eating. Lin Chen was speechless.
Indeed, what kind of image should be maintained in front of a family?
This also shows that they regard Lin Chen as a family member. One has a 100 favorability and the other has a 99. Then Lin Chen followed them, picked up the chopsticks and started eating.
Hiccup. I'm so full, honey, the food you cook is so delicious, I want you to cook it every day in the future.
Sophie burped for a long time and said while rubbing her stomach.
Hubby, I've decided that you will be the one to cook all the meals we eat together from now on.
Zhao Xiaotong also said. Lin Chen chuckled, okay, whatever my wife says is what it is.
Are you two full? Hearing this, the two nodded.
The next morning, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes.
There was no one around him.
They must have gone to work. In this situation, he was still able to insist on going to work, which made Lin Chen look at him with admiration. Due to the damage done by his titanium body, his functions are 5 times that of a normal person, so his energy is much stronger than that of an average person. Lin Chen got up, went to the bathroom to wash up, put on his clothes and prepared to leave the hotel.
He still had things to do today. When I came to the living room, there was a bowl of noodles on the dining table, and a note next to the noodles. I touched the noodles and it was still hot, so the two of them probably didn't walk for long. Honey, Fair and I are back at the group. I bought some noodles on the table. Eat them while they're hot. We'll give you a couple of days off. If you miss us, come to the company to find us. I love you.
Looking at the contents on the note, Lin Chen smiled, and then started to eat the loving breakfast they bought. Although it was just an ordinary bowl of noodles, Lin Chen felt it was very delicious. After leaving the hotel, Lin Chen looked at the time. It was not yet 10 o'clock. The commander had died at 9 o'clock in the evening. It was a bit early to go there now. Lin Chen decided to go to Evergrande Group first to see if he could improve Li Mingyi's favorability. I hailed a taxi and drove towards Evergrande Group. In the car, Lin Chen called Lu Yang and asked him to come to Evergrande Group. After a while, Lin Chen arrived at the gate of Evergrande Group. Lin Chen took out his mobile phone and called the general manager of Evergrande Group. Yesterday, after the system gave him the shares, it also gave him the general manager's phone number. Hello, who is this? As soon as the call was connected, a female voice as sweet as the chirping of an oriole came from the other end. Hearing this voice, Lin Chen's heart was moved again, and his first feeling was that this woman must be very beautiful.
Hey, are you talking? If not, I'll hang up.
The voice coming from the other end brought Lin Chen back to his senses, and he immediately replied.
Hello, I'm Lin Chen. Lin, Director Lin? You finally called me. Where are you now? After hearing Lin Chen's words, the voice on the other end was obviously a little excited. Lin Chen, I'm at the entrance of the group. Ah. Director Lin is at the company gate? Okay, I'll be right down. Hang up the phone after a while.
A beautiful woman wearing a professional suit on the upper body and thin black stockings on the lower body walked out quickly from the group. A pair of beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings are full of temptation, and the pair of black high heels on her feet make her legs look even more slender. Her whole temperament is like that of a female elite in the workplace, which makes people inexplicably feel awe. Looking at such a beautiful woman, Lin Chen immediately used his detection eye to check.
Sun Yuehan. Name Sun Yuehan. Age, 27. Height, 172 centimeters. Appearance 9'6". Purity, 99. Favorability towards the host, 20. My goodness, 90's looks are slightly better than Xiaodong's.
The only flaw is her purity of 99, which means she has been exploited.
But that's normal. In today's society, there are not many people with 100% purity. It's good enough for Lin Chen to meet a few of them.
99 is already considered very clean.
Chapter 49, Secretary.
Sun Yuehan walked out of the group.
I looked around at the door.
Finally, he fixed his eyes on Lin Chen.
He walked quickly forward and asked uncertainly. Director Lin? Lin Chen nodded, it's me.
Hearing this, Sun Yuehan was a little surprised.
She didn't expect the chairman to be so young. Sun Yuehan's favorability +5. Current favorability, 25.
Hearing the system voice, Lin Chen laughed secretly. I am conquered by my brother's appearance.
Hello, Mr. Lin.
I am the general manager, Sun Yuehan.
Please give me your guidance.
After saying that, Sun Yuehan slowly stretched out her white hand.
Mr. Sun, you are too polite. You are so young and you are the general manager. It shows that you are very capable. The group will have to rely on you in the future.
Lin Chen smiled and stretched out his hand, shaking hers. It was so soft that it felt like he could squeeze water out of it.
Mr. Lin, you are too serious. This is just my job. Let's go to the office and talk.
Then Sun Yuehan took Lin Chen to an office on the 30th floor.
Lin Chen was a little stunned when he first entered the office. It was a huge office of nearly 500 square meters, with solid wood furniture throughout the room and huge floor-to-ceiling windows that could see the scenery of the entire Magic City. It was extremely luxurious. Sun Yuehan, Director Lin, this is your office. My office is downstairs. If Director Lin needs anything, just give me a call and I'll be here right away.
Lin Chen sat down in the boss chair at the desk and nodded.
Director Lin, what are your future plans for the group? We will follow your instructions. Seeing that Lin Chen didn't say anything, Sun Yuehan asked.
Lin Chen, you guys keep everything as usual now, and arrange a floor for me. I want to use it to research medicines. Hearing this, Sun Yuehan was a little surprised.
She didn't understand what the new chairman was going to do. It was not that easy to research drugs. However, she was just an employee and it was not her turn to be in charge. It's Director Lin. I wonder what kind of medicine Director Lin wants to research and what kind of manpower he needs. Lin Chen, I'm not sure now. When the person arrives, you can ask him.
Okay, Mr. Lin, but now most of the group's funds are used to develop health products, so...
Lin Chen frowned when he heard this. Healthcare products? What healthcare products?
Sun Yuehan, they are just some ordinary health products for beauty and anti-aging.
The current market demand is for this kind of health products. Lin Chen nodded. How much liquidity does the group have now?
How much money did this health product cost? There is about 1 billion in working capital left, and nearly 5 billion has been invested in health products.
Here is the specific research price. Please review it, Mr. Lin.
Sun Yuehan immediately handed over a document. Lin Chen looked at the purchase prices of various medicines above and was a little confused.
He knew nothing about medicines, so only Lu Yan could look at this. Okay, leave it there for now.
When the person arrives, you can show it to him. I don't need the group's working capital. I will pay for the RD team myself.
Okay, Director Lin, if there's nothing else, I'll go back to the office first. Director Lin, you can call me anytime if you have any questions.
Your secretary is still looking for me, and I should be able to find him in the next 2 days. Hearing this, Lin Chen nodded and said, Okay, Mr. Sun, you can go ahead and make your own decisions on the group's minor matters in the future. You must notify me first on major matters. And which RD team will be personally led by my people, and Mr. Sun will unconditionally satisfy his demands. Oh, by the way, check if the company's financial director is called Li Mingyi. If so, ask him to come to my office.
Sun Yuehan, okay, Mr. Lin.
Lin Chen waved his hand, and then several people slowly left the office. As soon as she reached the corridor, Sun Yuehan immediately regained the temperament of a female boss.
You, check if the financial director is Li Mingyi.
If so, ask her to meet the chairman.
You, go and arrange for a floor to be vacated for Director Lin's RD team. Hurry up, it will be done in 10 minutes. The two people next to him responded and took action immediately. After a while, Lin Chen was browsing his phone boredly in the office.
Suddenly, there was a knock on the door.
Lin Chen, enter.
Director Lin, here comes the financial director you requested. Hearing this, Lin Chen looked up and saw that it was Li Mingyi who had hit his car before. Li Mingyi, who was wondering why the chairman was looking for her, looked up and saw Lin Chen sitting in the boss chair.
Li Mingyi's eyes widened instantly. You are the chairman? Lin Chen smiled, yes. Li Mingyi panicked when she heard this. Are you going to fire me because of my attitude that night?
No, I finally found a job with such a high annual salary, I can't be fired. Then Li Mingyi immediately put on a pitiful look.
I'm sorry, Director Lin. I didn't know you were the chairman that day. Please don't fire me. If you fire me, I won't be able to compensate you.
After hearing what Li Mingyi said, Lin Chen was stunned. He didn't understand why this girl's train of thought was so strange, but since she said so, Lin Chen decided to tease her. Lin Chen, I'm sorry, I don't think you are suitable for the position of financial director.
I have already found another financial director. You should find another job.
Hearing this, Li Mingyi was stunned for a moment.
You can't fire me.
If you fire me, I won't be able to compensate you for the car fare. Lin Chen chuckled, it's okay if I don't fire you, but forget about being the financial director. How about this, I'm in need of a secretary, you can be my secretary, the annual salary is 50 million, you can be a personal secretary, do you want to try it? When Li Mingyi heard this, she instantly understood what the personal secretary Lin Chen was talking about did, and she immediately got furious.
Don't even think about it. I won't be your secretary even if I have to clean the toilet. Lin Chen smiled and said, that's fine, you can go clean the toilets, the monthly salary is 8,000. You can fire me if you want. I don't care.
After saying that, Li Mingyi raised her foot and wanted to leave.
Lin Chen, you haven't paid for your car yet, where do you want to go? Li Mingyi, you said that day that I don't have to pay for the car fare. Lin Chen spread his hands, who heard it? I didn't say anything, do you want to cheat?
Looking at Lin Chen's rogue appearance, Li Mingyi was so angry that she almost died.
Why are you so annoying?
I'll pay you back soon after I find a job.
Lin Chen, why don't you consider being a cleaner in our group?
I'll raise your salary by 2,000 yuan, 10,000 yuan a month, 120,000 yuan a year, and you can pay it off in 2 or 3 years.
Li Mingyi glared at Lin Chen in anger, who are you looking down on?
With my education, it's easy for me to find a job with an annual salary of hundreds of thousands.
Now I just want to stay away from you, a bad guy. Lin Chen smiled and said, really? Then tell me, if I tell other groups not to hire you, do you think you can still find one? You bastard.
Li Mingyi looked aggrieved and her eyes turned red. Looking at Li Mingyi's pitiful appearance, Lin Chen felt that it was a bit too much.
Okay, let's put it this way. If you don't want to be a personal secretary, then you can be an ordinary secretary.
The annual salary is 1 million, and you just clean the house and serve water.
It's easy and pleasant. Are you interested?
Li Mingyi subconsciously wanted to refuse when she heard this.
She didn't want to stay with Lin Chen.
She kept observing Li Mingyi's expression. Lin Chen quickly said, don't rush to refuse. It's not easy to find a job with an annual salary of 1 million in Shanghai.
There are so many people trying to get it. Besides,
You'll be able to pay me back in less than half a year if you get this job. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Li Mingyi was stunned. Indeed, a job with an annual salary of 1 million is already the ceiling even in Shanghai. The annual salary of a financial director is only 400,000, and the work is tiring. For such a large group, the daily turnover is hundreds of millions, and sometimes you have to work overtime. Just by serving water and cleaning beside Lin Chen, he can earn 1 million yuan a year.
It's so easy.
After struggling for a while, Li Mingyi finally made up her mind that she would only do the duties of a secretary and would not do anything else. She would stay away from Lin Chen as soon as she got off work.
Li Mingyi, okay, I did it.
Hearing this, Lin Chen chuckled and said, "Very good, you are very smart. From now on, you will be my secretary, Li Mingyi."
Chapter 50, Wagyu.
Looking at Lin Chen's smiling expression, Li Mingyi felt that her decision seemed to be wrong. Just when Lin Chen wanted to say something else, his cell phone rang. I saw it was Lu Yan calling, so I thought he must have arrived, and immediately answered the call.
Mr. Lin, I'm here. Well, I'll have someone come down to pick you up. Hang up the phone.
Lin Chen pointed at Li Mingyi and said, "Go down and pick them up.
Remember, this is your job from now on." Li Mingyi nodded unhappily and walked out of the office. After a while, Li Mingyi brought Lu Yan to the office. Lu Yan, Mr. Lin. Sit down.
Lin Chen pointed to the sofa next to him.
Lu Yan nodded and sat on the sofa.
Li Mingyi stood like a statue at this moment. She really didn't know what to do now.
Lin Chen glanced at her and said, "Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and pour tea for the guests. You should be more discerning in the future. Anyone who enters this office is a guest and you should pour tea for them. You have the lowest position here, do you understand?"
Upon hearing this, Li Mingyi nodded with a look of grievance on her face, and then immediately stepped forward to pour tea. Looking at Li Mingyi's appearance, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. This girl has a bad temper and needs to be disciplined.
Lin Chen, okay, go call Mr. Sun over. Okay, Mr. Lin.
Hearing this, Li Mingyi immediately walked out of the office. After seeing Li Mingyi leave, Lin Chen said, "Old Lu, you will research cancer drugs and longevity pills here from now on.
Here are 20 low-level medical biochemical figures for you to take first.
This group's main business is medicine.
See if there is anyone who can use them, and then research them as soon as possible." Lu Yang took the sideboard from Lin Chen's hand and a look of excitement appeared on his face. "Don't worry, Mr. Lin. With this bio-human, we will be able to research it out within a month."
Lin Chen nodded, "Okay, I'll talk to Ms. Sun later and ask her to fully cooperate with you." As soon as he finished speaking, there was a knock on the door.
Lin Chen, enter. Li Mingyi and Sun Yuehan walked into the office. Sun Yuehan, Director Lin, are you looking for me? Lin Chen nodded and said, "Boss Sun, this is Lu Yang. He will be the chief researcher of our group. You must fully cooperate with him in the future. Provide him with whatever he needs. If you don't have enough funds, tell me." Upon hearing this, Sun Yuehan turned to look at Lu Yang, and then said excitedly, "You are Lu Yang, academician Lu? I have heard of your name for a long time. I have taken your class before." Lu Yang smiled and said, "Mr. Sun, you are too polite. I am no longer academician Lu. You can just call me by my name. I hope you can help me more in the future." Sun Yuehan, okay, I will call you Mr. Lu from now on. If you need anything, just tell me directly and I will definitely do it. Looking at Sun Yuehan's admiring expression, Lin Chen realized how famous Lu Yan was.
It turned out that the cyborg given by the system was really awesome, and everyone could recognize him when they saw him. Lin Chen, okay, now that you two have met, show all the drugs developed by the group to Lao Lu. If he says they don't work, stop using them immediately. Mr. Sun, you must supervise them. Sun Yuehan nodded solemnly, "Don't worry, Director Lin." Lin Chen waved his hand and said, "Take Lao Lu to the floor where he works, and then see what he needs and give him what he needs. Old Lu, once everything is ready, start immediately and make sure you figure it out as soon as possible." Okay, Mr. Lin. After saying that, Lu Yang followed Sun Yuehan out of the office. Lin Chen looked at the time and it was 12:30. It was still early before the commander's rescue efforts would be in vain, so Lin Chen decided to go have a meal first. "Let's go, Secretary Li Mingyi, come have dinner with me. I'm hungry." "Li Mingyi, I won't go. This is not a secretary's job." Lin Chen, "Oh, why don't you go?" Okay, then you clean the entire office carefully.
I'll come back to check later. If it's not cleaned well, I'll deduct your salary.
When Li Mingyi heard this, she instantly wanted to slap herself in the face. I should have gone out to eat with him earlier. Now not only do I have nothing to eat, but I also have to clean up.
It must be exhausting to clean such a big office, and if I don't clean it well, my salary will be deducted. Looking at the depressed Li Mingyi, Lin Chen smiled and said, "How is it? Have you decided? Do you want to eat with me or clean the house?" Li Mingyi blurted out, "I'll go to dinner with you." Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction, "Let's go."
Then the two of them came to the parking lot and got into her little La Vida.
"Mr. Lin, what are we going to eat?"
Li Mingyi said from the driver's seat.
"Lin Chen, do you want to eat anything?" Li Mingyi shook her head, "I can eat anything, Director Lin, you decide." Lin Chen thought for a while and decided to go eat Wagyu beef.
He had always wanted to eat Wagyu beef before he traveled through time, but his finances did not allow it. Now that he has money, he must try what this top-quality Wagyu beef tastes like. I then took out my cell phone and looked for the nearest Japanese restaurant.
Ryujin Japanese cuisine is the best one, just a few kilometers away and has good reviews. Let's go to this store. Lin Chen took out the navigation and handed it to Li Mingyi.
Li Mingyi nodded and started the car.
10 minutes later,
the two arrived at the door of the store. Li Mingyi parked the car in the parking space, and the two got out and walked in.
"Welcome, please come in. Do you need a private room or the hall?" As soon as I entered the door, a waiter greeted me warmly.
"Lin Chen, let's go to the private room."
Waiter, "Okay, please follow me."
Then, led by the waiter, the two came to a private room on the second floor. "Sir, madam, just scan the QR code on the table to order.
If you have any questions, just press the call button on the wall. I won't bother you here."
After saying that, the waiter left the box and closed the door. After the waiter left, Lin Chen picked up his phone, scanned the QR code on the table and started ordering. A 5 Wagyu beef costs 12 yuan per gram, and Lin Chen directly ordered 2 kilograms for 24,000 yuan.
Tuna sashimi, 5,000 per portion, Lin Chen ordered 5 portions.
Then I ordered a bunch of sushi and stopped. Li Mingyi was a little shocked when she saw Lin Chen spending nearly 100,000 yuan on a meal.
Is this the life of rich people? One meal costs nearly a year's salary for an average person? After a while, the dishes were brought up by the waiter. Looking at the table full of delicious food, each of which was extremely exquisite, Lin Chen's appetite was aroused and he prepared to start eating. Li Mingyi subconsciously took out her cell phone and prepared to take a photo, but as soon as she took out the phone, she felt something was wrong and slowly put it back. Seeing Li Mingyi's actions, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Girls just like taking pictures. Okay, if you want to take pictures, take them quickly so you can eat." Hearing this, Li Mingyi giggled and immediately took out her cell phone and started taking pictures. After taking the photo, Lin Chen picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of sushi and put it in his mouth. I have to say it's expensive for a reason, this sushi is soft and sticky and really delicious. Then he picked up another piece of Wagyu beef. Lin Chen felt that this Wagyu beef was no different from ordinary beef, and the taste was not much different. He didn't know why it was so expensive. While Lin Chen was enjoying his meal, Li Mingyi next to him did not move his chopsticks. "Lin Chen, eat, what are you doing?" "Li Mingyi, Mr. Lin, I won't eat it." "You eat it." After asking, Lin Chen instantly understood her thoughts and felt that it was too expensive and he was embarrassed to eat it. "Eat quickly, or I'll deduct your salary," Lin Chen said viciously. Li Mingyi looked aggrieved when she heard this. "Well, I'll eat it if I want. You keep talking about deducting my salary all day long. I've never seen such a petty boss." Li Mingyi's favorability plus 30. Current favorability, 0. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen smiled and finally raised her favorability. Chapter 51, Deduct Your Wage. After having a sumptuous lunch, Lin Chen felt a little bored and didn't know what to do. "Director Lin, shall we go back to the group?" Li Mingyi on the side asked. After hearing this, Lin Chen decided to take her shopping to see if his favorability towards her could increase. Lin Chen waved his hand, "Don't go back to the group yet, I'll take you to buy some clothes." "I don't want it." Li Mingyi refused immediately. "Lin Chen, you have to accept it even if you don't want to. If you dress nicely, it will make me look good. Otherwise, people will think that I, your boss, am abusing you." "Li Mingyi, I can buy my own clothes." I don't want clothes bought by your bad boss.
Lin Chen spread his hands. Okay then, if you don't want me, I'll deduct your salary.
If you don't listen to the boss, I'll deduct 50,000. Ah, you are such a bad guy, I hate you.
Li Mingyi felt like she was going crazy at this moment.
How could there be such a boss?
Lin Chen chuckled. It's useless for you to hate me, so hurry up and go or not.
If you don't go, your salary will be deducted.
Li Mingyi said unhappily. Go, I'll go now.
After a while, they arrived at a larger shopping mall.
Lin Chen went directly to a famous brand women's clothing store.
Welcome.
As soon as I entered the store, the salesgirl came up to me.
Pick her some nice clothes. Money is not a problem.
Lin Chen pointed at Li Mingyi next to him.
Yes, beautiful lady, please follow me this way. Upon hearing this, the salesgirl greeted enthusiastically. Lin Chen, go quickly.
Li Mingyi snorted and followed the salesgirl to pick out clothes. She had made up her mind on the way here. Since she couldn't refuse, she would just buy the expensive ones, making Lin Chen feel the pain. If Lin Chen heard this, he would definitely laugh out loud. His money is essentially unlimited, and Li Mingyi is amazing that she can spend it until it hurts. After a while, Li Mingyi came over after changing her clothes.
Lin Chen only took one look and couldn't take his eyes off it.
Li Mingyi wore a white shirt and a short pleated skirt. Her pair of snow-white thighs were exposed to the air, making people want to touch them.
Lin Chen said that this leg can be used for a year. How is it? Doesn't it look good? Li Mingyi turned around with a smile. It looks good. It looks good.
Lin Chen replied subconsciously. Looking at Lin Chen's expression, Li Mingyi chuckled and thought to herself, I can't charm you to death.
See if you dare to bully me. You can see it, but you can't touch it. Waiter, give me the bill. We want this set.
Lin Chen reacted and said to the salesgirl.
Okay sir, would you like to scan the code or swipe the card? The salesgirl looked delighted when she heard this. Lin Chen, swipe the card. Okay, wait a moment, I'll get the POS machine.
After saying that, the salesgirl quickly ran to the bar.
After a while, she came back with the POS machine. Lin Chen took out his bank card, swiped it, entered his password, and the payment was successful. I have to say that brand name clothes are expensive.
These 3 pieces of clothing cost me 3,000 yuan.
Seeing the money arrive, the salesgirl smiled even brighter. Sir, that's enough.
Your girlfriend is so beautiful, why don't you pick a few more pieces?
They will definitely look good on her.
Upon hearing this, Li Mingyi immediately said, I'm not his girlfriend.
The salesgirl was embarrassed when she heard this. Excuse me, ma'am.
Lin Chen smiled and said, I'm pursuing her. You can help her pick out a few more sets. As long as they look good, money is not a problem. Salesgirl, okay, sir, you are so handsome and generous, you will definitely be able to marry a beautiful girl.
Ma'am, please follow me over here. This is the latest model. It will look great on you. Humph, you don't stand a chance. You're just a bad guy. I won't like you.
After saying that, Li Mingyi followed the salesgirl to continue choosing clothes. She was determined to make this annoying boss spend money but not get her, and also make her dress up beautifully and walk around in front of him every day to make him jealous. Afterwards, every time Li Mingyi tried on a set, she would come to Lin Chen and ask him if it looked good. I have to say, beautiful women are like clothes racks, they look good in anything they wear. In the end, Lin Chen asked the salesperson to pack up all the clothes that Li Mingyi had worn. Lin Chen's arrogance made the salesgirl smile even more and she started to sell the product even harder. When the two walked out of the store, Lin Chen already had more than a dozen sets of clothes in his hands, spending a total of 50,000 yuan. Then Lin Chen took her to buy various bags and necklaces.
It was almost 5 o'clock when we left the mall. After putting the shopping in the trunk, they got in the car.
After an afternoon of hard work, Li Mingyi's favorability reached 40, which made Lin Chen very happy.
Money really works. Li Mingyi, boss, where are we going now?
Lin Chen looked at the time and felt that it was about time to go see the commander.
Lin Chen, you go back to the group first, I have something to do. Li Mingyi nodded.
Remember to clean the office before you leave work, and clean it again tomorrow when you go to work.
I will check it at the group.
If it is not cleaned well, your salary will be deducted. After saying that, Lin Chen laughed and got out of the car.
Ah! You stinky boss, you bad boss, I hate you so much.
Li Mingyi looked at Lin Chen, who was going away, and vented her anger at the steering wheel. After venting her anger, she started the car and drove towards the group. Lin Chen stopped a taxi on the roadside and headed towards the Magic City First Hospital. Lin Chen, who was sitting in the car, suddenly realized a problem. If he went alone, the commander's family would definitely not believe a nobody like him, and it would be bad if he missed the time.
It seems that we still have to ask Lu Yang to come over.
After all, he is very famous and things should be much simpler with him around. Thinking of this, Lin Chen took out his cell phone and called Lu Yang.
Hello, Mr. Lin. Lin Chen, come to the Magic City First Hospital now. We need your help with something. Lu Yang, okay, Mr. Lin, I'll be right there.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen began to close his eyes and rest. He was about to meet the commander, who was undoubtedly a high-ranking official. Although he was a former commander, anyone who could become a commander must have great power. Half an hour later, the car slowly stopped in front of the hospital.
After paying the fare, Lin Chen walked towards the hospital.
He didn't know which floor the commander was on, so he could only search floor by floor. Arriving at the third floor of the hospital, Lin Chen saw from afar a group of people in military uniforms surrounding the door of the operating room.
This should be it. Then Lin Chen walked up and asked a middle-aged officer. Excuse me, is Commander Zhang Zhonggui here? The middle-aged officer turned his head and glanced at Lin Chen, and asked with a puzzled look, Yes, who are you to Commander Zhang? Lin Chen smiled and said, My name is Lin Chen. I admire Commander Zhang very much.
I heard that he had a sudden heart attack, so I invited an expert to come and treat him.
The middle-aged officer frowned when he heard this. Commander Zhang is rescuing the patient. No one is allowed to approach. Please leave. Lin Chen, I really came here to save Commander Zhang. I am the only one who can save him. What a big mouth.
There are top cardiologists in here, and they all say there's little hope.
How can a brat like you save him? Get out of the way. A young officer next to the middle-aged officer said with a look of disdain.
Just then, a woman walked out from the innermost part of the crowd.
Why are you arguing? My grandpa is being treated right now. Be quiet and don't disturb the doctor inside.
Miss, there is a young man here who said he can save Commander Zhang. We suspect he is here to cause trouble, so we are trying to chase him away. Seeing the woman, the middle-aged officer hurriedly greeted her respectfully.
Lin Chen turned and looked at the woman.
After seeing her, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Although she is not as pretty as Zhao Xiaotong, Li Mingyi, and Sun Yuehun. But the feeling she gave Lin Chen was the most special. She had the heroic temperament of a female general, making people feel that being able to conquer her was a particularly fulfilling thing.
Then Lin Chen quickly used the eye of exploration to check her information. Chapter 52, Zhang Yuxuan. Zhang Yuxuan. Name, Zhang Yuxuan. Age, 24. Height, 168. Appearance 88. Purity, 100. Favorability towards the hostile, 10.
Looking at the 88 points given by the system, Lin Chen smiled. This was another beauty with a score of over 80.
From what she had just said, she should be the commander's granddaughter.
If he could conquer her, he would be able to take off immediately. When Zhang Yuxuan heard what the middle-aged officer said, she turned to look at Lin Chen, and frowned at how young Lin Chen was.
Who are you? Why do you say you can save my grandfather? Lin Chen, my name is Lin Chen. I wonder if this lady has ever heard of the name Lu Yang. Zhang Yuxuan was stunned when she heard this, and then she said uncertainly, Is it Lu Yang, the academician of the Imperial Capital Medical College?
Hearing her words, Lin Chen thought to himself, sure enough, the rich know Lu Yang's name. How could these second-generation officials not have heard of him?
Yes, that's her. I wonder if you think the doctor who was doing the surgery now is better, or academician Lu.
Zhang Yuxuan was excited when she heard this.
Then academician Lu must be amazing. Can Mr. Lin invite academician Lu? As long as he can, I will agree to any request you make. Don't worry, miss. I have asked him to come. He should be here soon.
I admire Commander Zhang very much, so I have no requirements for saving him. I just don't want such a patriot to die like this. Lin Chen made up a story. He had no other choice but to make up a reason.
Aren't soldiers supposed to be patriotic? It's definitely right to say that they are patriotic. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability plus 20. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 40. Thank you very much, Mr. Lin. If you can save Grandpa, I will definitely repay you.
Zhang Yuxuan bowed slightly.
Seeing Zhang Yuxuan's expression, Lin Chen quickly waved his hand and said, Miss, there is no need to be like this. I am just trying my best to help.
Zhang Yuxuan, Mr. Lin, my name is Zhang Yuxuan, you can just call me Yuxuan. I didn't expect Mr. Lin to be so broad-minded at such a young age. Then she turned to look at the young officer.
Hurry up and apologize to Mr. Lin. The young officer had been listening to the conversation between the two.
When he heard the name Lu Yang, he knew that Lin Chen was not bragging anymore and he apologized immediately.
Mr. Lin, I was too impulsive just now. I'm sorry.
Seeing this, Lin Chen waved his hand. It's okay, I know you are doing this for Commander Zhang's good.
Just then Lin Chen's cell phone rang.
Lin Chen took out his cell phone and checked, and knew that Lu Yang had arrived. Ms. Zhang, everyone, Academician Lu has arrived.
I'll go out to meet him. Please wait a moment.
After saying that, Lin Chen walked towards the hospital gate. As soon as he reached the door, Lin Chen saw Lu Yang and immediately pulled him aside where there was no one. Old Lu, there's a commander inside who has had a sudden heart attack.
He's probably dying.
I'll let you go in and rescue him later.
Find a chance to give him this longevity pill.
Remember, if anyone asks, tell them it's your own special medicine.
This matter is very important, don't let it slip.
After saying that, Lin Chen handed the longevity pill he took out from the system to Lu Yang.
Lu Yang nodded. Don't worry, Mr. Lin, we have the longevity pill. As long as he is alive, we can save him. Lin Chen, okay, let's go in. The two came to the door of the operating room. Zhang Yuxuan saw Lu Yang next to Lin Chen at a glance.
He hurried forward with excitement on his face.
Hello, Academician Lu. My name is Zhang Yuxuan. I have heard of you for a long time. Please save my grandfather. I can accept any conditions. You're too polite, Miss Zhang. Mr. Lin asked me to come here just for this matter. Please leave it to me. Please ask Miss Zhang to contact the attending physician. I need to go into the operating room to see the patient. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yuxuan quickly pressed the button next to the operating room door. After a while, the door of the operating room was opened and a doctor in surgical gown came out. The doctor frowned and said, Miss, what can I do for you? It's a critical moment in there. Zhang Yuxuan, doctor, this is Lu Yang, Academician Lu. I want him to come in and save my grandpa. Please take him in. Upon hearing this, the doctor looked at Lu Yang in surprise.
I saw his familiar face, which I had seen countless times on TV and in medical books. The doctor hurried forward with an excited look on his face.
Academician Lu, is it really you? You are my idol? Ahem.
Zhang Yuxuan looked at the doctor who was still doing this and immediately coughed twice to signal him. The doctor responded immediately when he heard the sound.
Academician Lu, please come in. I'll take you to see the patient.
With you here, our chances of saving the patient will be greatly improved. The two then entered the operating room and the door of the operating room was closed again. Seeing Lu Yang come in, Zhang Yuxuan finally breathed a sigh of relief.
Mr. Lin, thank you so much. If you have anything to say in the future, please feel free to ask. Lin Chen smiled and nodded when he heard this. At this time, we were in the first-class villa area of Tangcheng in Modu. Wang Zili said to Zhou Chengning with a humble look on his face.
Mr. Zhou, I found out that the person at the auction that day was Lin Chen, and my father told me yesterday that he seemed to be with Zhao Xiaotong.
Zhou Chengning was sitting on the sofa drinking a glass of whiskey. Have you checked this person's background?
Wang Zili nodded and said, Mr. Zhou, I know this person very well. He worked for me for 3 years.
He has no parents and is a pauper. But recently, I don't know what happened.
He suddenly became very rich and I can't find out where he got it from.
Zhou Chengning sneered, really?
Interesting, a nouveau riche, but he dared to snatch the lady from me and mocked me at the auction.
Go and capture him.
I will let him know what happens when he steals my woman and mocks me.
Upon hearing this, Wang Zili looked conflicted. Why? Don't want to? Looking at Wang Zili's expression, Zhou Chengning frowned.
Hearing Zhou Chengning's words, Wang Zili quickly waved his hands and said, No, it's just that he is too skilled. Previously, he went to Xingfei's Myth nightclub and beat down 30 strong men by himself without any harm.
So you are a warrior, Uncle Chen, come out.
As Zhou Qingning finished speaking, a man walked out from the shadow beside him. Wang Zili saw someone in the shadow nearby, and he had been in the room for so long without noticing him. If he had stabbed him in the back, he would have been dead. Thinking of this, Wang Zili broke out in a cold sweat. Zhou Qingning, Uncle Chen, this guy named Lin Chen seems to be a warrior too, go check him out and bring him back. Yes, master. Hearing Zhou Qingning's words, the man made a hoarse sound. At this time, Lin Chen was waiting at the door of the operating room, completely unaware that a threat was quietly approaching. Chapter 53, Uncle Chen. On Lin Chen's side, 1 hour after Lu Yang entered the operating room. The door of the operating room finally opened. Zhang Yuxuan, who was waiting anxiously at the door, saw the door of the operating room open and hurried forward to ask. Academician Lu, how is my grandfather? Lu Yang nodded. Don't worry, Miss Zhang, Commander Zhang's illness has been cured, just wait for him to wake up. Zhang Yuxuan was excited when she heard this. Really? You mean my grandfather's illness has been cured? Lu Yang, yes, just wait until he wakes up. Thank you Academician Lu, you are my lifesaver. I will thank you very much when I wake up. Zhang Yuxuan thanked. Lu Yang waved his hand. Miss Zhang, you don't have to be so polite. If you want to thank someone, thank Mr. Lin. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yuxuan quickly bowed to Lin Chen and said, Mr. Lin, thank you so much. If you need anything in the future, please feel free to contact me. Lin Chen smiled and said, I'm glad Commander Zhang is okay. I'll leave first. When Commander Zhang wakes up, let me know and I'll come over to visit him. Okay, Mr. Lin, when Grandpa gets better, we will treat you to a meal and thank you very much. The two then left their cell phone numbers, and Lin Chen and Lu Yang left the hospital. The two walked out of the hospital. Lin Chen, old Lu, you go back first, and get the cancer medicine and longevity pills as soon as possible. Lu Yang nodded. Everything is basically ready today. Once all the equipment arrives tomorrow, we can start. But, having said this, Lu Yang paused obviously. Lin Chen asked in confusion, what's wrong? Today, Mr. Sun showed me the formulas for the health products they developed. They are just ordinary health products. It is impossible to spend nearly 5 billion. However, the price of each drug on the purchase list is several times higher than normal. Even if you buy it at an ordinary pharmacy, it won't cost so much, not to mention that the group has a partner who specializes in supplying medicines. After listening to Lu Yang's words, Lin Chen frowned and said, Are you saying that someone in the group embezzled the money? Lu Yang nodded. Seeing Lu Yang nod, Lin Chen's expression darkened slightly. Although he now has unlimited money, he is not a sucker who would let others eat hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars of the group for nothing. Thinking of this, Lin Chen decided to deal with this matter when he returned to the group. He would stop all the drugs currently being researched and focus on cancer drugs and longevity pills in the future. These two would be enough. Then Lin Chen said, Okay, I understand, you go back first, I will take care of it. Okay, Mr. Lin. After saying that, Lu Yang turned around and left the hospital. Lin Chen planned to get a room. In recent days, he had been busy until midnight every day. Today he could finally have a good sleep by himself. I will go to the auto show with Molo tomorrow and see if I can complete the task given by the system directly. Then Lin Chen booked a room on his mobile phone and took a taxi to the hotel. Just after Che Lin Chen got into the car, a black Jetta slowly followed from behind. Lin Chen in the car was thinking about tomorrow's auto show. Suddenly, he found that the car behind him had been following him since it came out of the hospital. At first he thought it was just passing by, but now they had turned several corners and were still behind him. It was obviously coming for him. Lin Chen wondered whether it was someone from the Zhou family or Wen Shuli. His crime was committed by only these two people. It should be the Zhou family. If Wen Shuli wanted to do something, he would have done it long ago. I think Wang Guowei told Zhou Qingning about Xiaotong and me, and he wants to take revenge on me. Thinking of this, Lin Chen immediately asked the driver to stop the car. After paying the money, Lin Chen got out of the car and walked into an empty alley. Have you been discovered? That's good, it saves me from wasting time and energy. My old bones can't stand the torture. Seeing Lin Chen walking into the alley, Uncle Chen, who was called by Zhou Qingning from the Jetta car behind, said something, then opened the car door and walked into the alley. Lin Chen, who was in the alley, was standing with his arms folded, waiting for the man to come in. Ahem. A cough sounded in the alley. Lin Chen saw an old man in his 60s with gray hair and wearing Tang Dynasty clothes walk in. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat.
The feeling this old man gave him was very similar to the old man in GUA Pavilion.
He was no match for him. It was obvious that the Zhou family was prepared. Young man, come with me. Although you have some skills, I may not be your opponent in a few years, but you are still not good enough now. Uncle Chen glanced at Lin Chen calmly and then said. Hearing this, Lin Chen's heart sank to the bottom instantly. If I follow him, there will be no way to survive.
I can only fight.
Lin Chen sneered, Ha, old man, I guess Zhou Qingning asked you to come here.
You can't let me go with you without paying a price.
Really? I haven't met such an arrogant youngster for a long time. If that's the case, then I will take you away, but you will just have to lie down. After saying that, Uncle Chen crossed 6-7 meters in just one breath and punched Lin Chen in the chest.
If this punch hit, even if Lin Chen had a titanium body, he would probably lose his combat effectiveness on the spot.
Seeing this, Lin Chen quickly put his hands in front of his chest.
Bang!
A crashing sound was heard, and Lin Chen took a few steps back before he could steady himself. Lin Chen shook his sore arm. He felt that the punch just now was just like being hit by a car. If it weren't for the strengthening of the titanium body, this punch would probably have broken his arm directly.
Ha! Uncle Chen's eyes flashed with surprise.
This punch would have made even a mid-level warrior lose his combat effectiveness, but he didn't expect that Lin Chen would be fine after just taking a few steps back.
I underestimated you.
I didn't expect you to be at the late intermediate level at such a young age.
You are a genius.
It's a pity that geniuses often die young. After saying that, Uncle Chen sneered and attacked Lin Chen again. Seeing Uncle Chen rushing towards him again, Lin Chen's face changed drastically. He didn't dare to take his punch head-on and quickly dodged to the side. Unfortunately, he was a little slow and was hit on the shoulder by Uncle Chen's punch.
Hiss!
The intense pain made Lin Chen gasp.
It's been a good response, but that's it. Uncle Chen immediately kicked Lin Chen's head with a whip kick.
Looking at the powerful kick, Lin Chen had no way to avoid it and could only raise his arms again to protect his head.
Bang!
Lin Chen flew backwards, fell to the ground and slid for a distance. Lin Chen struggled to get up, but felt that he had no strength in his hands.
How is it? Can you leave with me now?
Uncle Chen walked towards Lin Chen step by step, his voice still as calm as at the beginning. Looking at Uncle Chen who was getting closer and closer, Lin Chen knew that blindly defending would not work and he had to take the initiative to attack. Then Lin Chen suddenly jumped up and used all his strength to sweep towards Uncle Chen's head.
Uncle Chen sneered disdainfully when he saw this.
He stood still, but tilted his head back slightly, and Lin Chen's foot brushed past the tip of his nose. Lin Chen's kick missed, and without waiting for his body to hit the ground, he twisted his body and kicked straight towards his chest with his left leg.
Uncle Chen seemed to have anticipated this.
He stretched out his left hand, blocked Lin Chen's left foot before he kicked him in the chest, grabbed the sole of his left foot with his palm, and punched him hard. Lin Chen, who was in the air, was knocked back 3 meters and took a few steps back before he could steady himself.
Chapter 54, Warrior Realm. I've told you that you are no match for me now, so just follow me.
Lin Chen ignored his words.
He looked around and saw that he was at the entrance of the alley. He just needed to run out. He believed that the old man would not do anything to him in public. Uncle Chen seemed to understand his thoughts, and immediately appeared at the entrance of the alley, blocking Lin Chen's retreat. Uncle Chen laughed and said, "If you, a late intermediate warrior, can escape from my hands, then my old bones should really be buried in the ground." Lin Chen's heart was completely chilled at this moment. He didn't expect that the old man was so powerful and he was completely unable to resist. "Well, it's getting late, and I have to go back to report. Come with me, but I have to tell you in advance that you have to lie down." As soon as he finished speaking, Uncle Chen immediately came in front of Lin Chen, turned his palm into a knife, and chopped towards Lin Chen's neck. Looking at Uncle Chen's movements, Lin Chen was unable to dodge and could only watch him chop down. "Stop, you are not qualified to take him away." A cold and stern voice came from the entrance of the alley, and then the man jumped high and kicked towards Uncle Chen. The kick was extremely fast, like a raging wave hitting the shore, with a whistling sound, and in the blink of an eye he was next to Uncle Chen, trying to knock him down. The sudden sound of breaking wind made Uncle Chen's face change. His mind raced. Although he could take down Lin Chen with this move, his head would also suffer a heavy blow from the mysterious man. The loss would outweigh the gain. In 1/100th of a second, Uncle Chen made a dodgy move.
He stomped his legs on the ground twice, quickly spun backwards twice, and landed 2 meters away, barely avoiding the mysterious man's powerful kick. The mysterious man was also horrified. He didn't expect that his full-strength sneak attack was easily avoided by the opponent. Uncle Chen, who had stabilized himself on the side, looked at the sudden master with a cold gaze. "Sir, this is my personal grudge. Please don't interfere. In the future, my Zhou family will treat you as a guest of honor." Uncle Chen tried to use the Zhou family to remind the mysterious man and make him fearful. But the mysterious man ignored him and hurried forward to help Lin Chen up. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, I'm late." Lin Chen, who had just stood up, looked up and saw that it was Chen Junfeng. Lin Chen asked in confusion, "How did you know I was here?" "You are our master, and we are the only ones who can sense the danger." After he finished speaking, a car stopped at the entrance of the alley. Lu Yang got out of the car and hurried to Lin Chen, looking worried. "Mr. Lin, are you okay?" Seeing the two cyborgs coming, Lin Chen once again gave a thumbs up to the system in his heart. He didn't expect that they could sense danger. Lin Chen shook his head. "It's nothing serious, it's just that my arm has no feeling." Upon hearing this, Lu Yang quickly grabbed his arm to check. "It's okay. It's just that the strong blow caused my arm to lose feeling temporarily. It will be fine after a while. The bone is fine." Hearing Lu Yang's words, Lin Chen exhaled. He had always thought that his arm was broken, but it turned out that he was just temporarily unconscious. He then asked Chen Junfeng, "Junfeng, this man is very strong, are you sure?" Hearing this, Chen Junfeng slowly shook his head. "It's difficult. Stopping him is already the limit. If you want to defeat him, you have to fight for your life." "Lin Chen, you don't have to defeat him, as long as you can get away." "Mr. Lin, you go first, I'll be there soon." Chen Junfeng said this, then slowly walked towards Uncle Chen. Uncle Chen's face darkened immediately when he saw this. "Sir, are you trying to make an enemy of my Zhou family? Don't even think about leaving." Seeing that Lin Chen wanted to leave, Uncle Chen yelled, and before he finished his words, he rushed towards Lin Chen like the wind. Chen Junfeng naturally would not let him catch Lin Chen in front of him. Without stopping at all, he rushed towards Lin Chen. The two men arrived at Lin Chen's side almost at the same time. Uncle Chen's right fist hit Lin Chen's head, but Chen Junfeng was not a pushover either. He quickly attacked with his right fist and blocked Uncle Chen's fist. Both of them were extremely fast, and for a while, fist shadows were flying everywhere, dazzling the onlookers. While being held back by Chen Junfeng, Lin Chen and the other men quickly walked out of the alley, got into the car immediately, and then asked the driver to drive to the hotel. Seeing that the two men had left, Chen Junfeng threw a punch with all his strength. Uncle Chen immediately raised his hand to block it. Although he blocked it, he also took 2 steps back. After forcing Uncle Chen to retreat, Chen Junfeng immediately ran out of the alley and disappeared in the crowd. By the time Uncle Chen reacted, the person was gone. This person actually has such a master by his side. I'll go back and tell the young master about it. After saying that, Uncle Chen also left the alley, got into the Jetta, and drove away. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief when he arrived at the hotel suite. His hands regained feeling, and he took out his cell phone to send Chen Junfeng his location before sitting down heavily on the sofa. He really didn't expect that Zhou Qingning would have such a master around him, but he kept talking about the middle stage of intermediate warrior. What does that mean? Old Lu, do you know what an intermediate warrior is? Lu Yang, who was standing by, was also confused when he heard this, and then shook his head. Seeing Lu Yang shaking his head, Lin Chen also knew that as a biochemist in the medical field, he probably wouldn't understand these things, so he could only wait for Chen Junfeng to come back and ask. But after a while, there was a knock on the door. After Lin Chen opened the door, Chen Junfeng walked in. "Junfeng, are you okay?" Chen Junfeng shook his head. "It's okay, his strength is about the same as mine, and I can't do anything to him." Lin Chen nodded. "Junfeng, what does he mean by intermediate warrior?" Chen Junfeng, this is the classification of warriors, which means the strength of martial arts. The higher the martial arts, the higher the level. They are apprentice, low-level warrior, intermediate warrior, high-level warrior, king of warriors, emperor of warriors. Each level has an early, middle and late stages. I am currently in the late stage of a high-level warrior, and that person should be the same. Martial arts apprentices are like those taekwondo coaches. They have some basic martial arts skills and are a little better than ordinary people. Low-level warriors, ordinary special forces soldiers and professional bodyguards can handle a dozen people alone. A mid-level warrior, a professional boxer, and a provincial-level bodyguard is already pretty impressive.
High-level warriors are already considered strong. Special Forces chief instructors and presidential-level bodyguards have this kind of strength.
Those above the Martial King level already have internal strength. Apart from some superfamilies, the others are only available in sects that have been passed down since ancient times.
There are only a few martial emperors.
It seems that the abbot of our Shaolin temple is a martial emperor.
It is said that even tanks can't do anything to him. As for the martial emperor, no one has ever reached it.
Some people also say that once you reach the martial emperor level, you can cultivate immortality.
I don't know if it's true or not. After listening to Chen Juanfeng's explanation, Lin Chen opened his mouth in surprise. There are actually such warriors in this era. According to Chen Junfeng, the old man just now is not the strongest in the Zhou family.
The only one stronger than him is the king of martial arts.
If he were to meet him, he would probably be killed with one hand. Alas, it seems that I am still too weak, just an intermediate warrior.
Lin Chen sighed helplessly.
Chapter 55, Titanium Golden Body Training Manual. Junfeng, how is the security company doing now?
After listening to Chen Junfeng's explanation, Lin Chen felt more and more the importance of security companies.
Chen Junfeng, I have found a place, but the price is a bit expensive, 1 billion, and there are some training equipment and so on, the funds may not be enough. Money is not a problem. I will transfer 100 billion to you right away. Please hurry up.
After saying that, Lin Chen suddenly remembered that the practice method of Titanium Golden Body had not been written yet. Today, relying solely on the intermediate Titanium Golden Body, he was able to withstand several attacks from late-stage advanced warriors. If all the people in the security company were to practice this, it would definitely be awesome. As long as he could reach the advanced level of Titanium Golden Body, maybe he could deal with the people he met today. Thinking of this, Lin Chen immediately asked the system if it could provide the practice method of Titanium Golden Body. If so, he wouldn't have to write it himself.
Master System, can I only write the training method of the Titanium Body by hand?
Ding, sorry host, the system forgot to send the Titanium Golden Body Training Manual. It has been saved in the backpack. The host can check it by himself. As compensation, the system will give you 5 additional low-level security biochemicals. Lin Chen cried out in his heart when he heard this.
Fuck, system, can you be more professional? You can even forget this thing. But since you compensated me with 5 security bio-humans, I will forgive you this time. Ding, the system will pay attention next time. Lin Chen nodded, then took out the training manual and 5 cyborgs from the system backpack. Junfeng, this is the Titanium Golden Body Training Manual and 5 bionic people. You can let all the bionic people practice the Titanium Golden Body. You can also give it to ordinary people, but they must be loyal. After Chen Junfeng took it, he opened the training manual and looked at it. His eyes immediately lit up and he said excitedly, Mr. Lin, this training manual is amazing. With it, I will be able to build the most powerful team in China and even the world, and I will be able to be promoted to Martial King. Looking at Chen Junfeng, who was full of excitement, Lin Chen nodded. How long will it take? Chen Junfeng thought for a while. It will take a little longer for ordinary people, but for a cyborg, I can reach the elementary level in half a month, and the intermediate level in 3 months. Lin Chen nodded, took out his mobile phone and transferred 100 billion to Chen Junfeng. Ding, consumption of 100 billion was successful, and cashback of 100 billion has been received. Okay, I've transferred 100 billion to you. Go back first and get it done quickly. Money doesn't matter. What I need is time as fast as possible. Okay, Mr. Lin. After saying that, Chen Junfeng turned around and left the hotel. Old Chen, you should go back first too. You should concentrate on developing cancer drugs and longevity pills recently. Okay, Mr. Lin. After the two left, Lin Chen sat on the sofa and thought about what to do next. Now he knows that the Zhou family has begun to take action against him. The top priority now is to upgrade his titanium gold body to a high level as soon as possible, otherwise it will be difficult for him to survive if he encounters the same situation as today next time. But what Lin Chen thought was right. Since the Zhou family had such a master, he still hadn't taken down Zhao Xiaotong. It was obvious that he couldn't do anything with Zhao Xiaotong's family. It was not wrong to let Sophie be with Zhao Xiaotong. Jiang Wan was in some trouble. Although the security of Blue Mountain Villa was good, it was only limited to ordinary people.
If it was the same as today, the security of Blue Mountain Villa would definitely not be able to stop it.
It seems that Zhang Yuxuan can only arrange someone to protect her. Saving her grandfather should not be a problem.
Thinking of this, Lin Chen decided to raise Mu Lu's favorability to 80 tomorrow to see if he could draw the advanced titanium gold body. As long as he could, he would not be afraid of the old man today. Then Lin Chen got up, went to the bathroom to take a shower, and lay down on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. Inside Zhou Chengning's villa in Tangchengiping.
Master, Lin Chen is protected by experts, so he ran away. Uncle Chen, who had just returned, said to Zhou Chengning. Master? Uncle Chen, you are no match for him? Zhou Chengning frowned and said. His strength is almost the same as mine. I can't do anything to him, and he can't do anything to me either.
If he were by Lin Chen's side, I wouldn't be able to defeat Lin Chen by myself.
Lin Chen's strength is at the late intermediate level.
Ordinary people are no match for him.
If I am not mistaken, he should be training in the physical aspect.
His ability to withstand blows is much higher than that of ordinary late intermediate warriors.
Master, do we have to arrest this man?
The master told you to avoid causing trouble as much as possible.
Now people in the family are eyeing the position of the head of the family.
It is unwise to make an enemy of him at this time.
Zhou Chengning was furious when he heard this. No, he stole my woman and mocked me at the auction.
I must make him pay the price. Uncle Chen, I don't care what method you use, you must catch him for me.
If you can't do it alone, go find someone else in the family.
Hearing Zhou Chengning's words, Uncle Chen sighed. Well, okay, then master, give me 2 days, I will go to the family to find an old guy, and next time I will bring Lin Chen to you.
Zhou Chengning waved his hand. Go ahead, Uncle Chen. Uncle Chen then left Zhou Chengning's villa.
After Uncle Chen left, Zhou Chengning said to Wang Zili with an unhappy face, Wang Zili, your father sold all the shares to that bitch Xiao Xiaotong? Wang Zili on the side immediately said, Mr. Zhou, Lin Chen came to the group and bought the shareholders' shares at 3 times the market price. The other shareholders have all sold their shares.
My father only has a mere 20% of the shares. If he doesn't sell, he will definitely be killed by Xiao Xiaotong. Zhou Chengning sneered, Ha, are you sure you're not eyeing this 3 times price?
Wang Zili trembled when he heard this, and then said with a sad face, Mr. Zhou, how dare I? With you here, we can afford this price 3 times. After we take over the group, cooperating with you will be 1,000 times better than this price 3 times.
We are really forced by the situation.
After hearing what Wang Zili said, Zhou Chengning said with a smug look on his face, you and your son are smart.
Just sell it. It's just a broken group.
As long as you and your son are obedient and stay by my side like dogs, I can give this group to you after I take over Xiao Xiaotong. When Wang Zili heard Zhou Chengning say that he and his father were dogs, he did not show any dissatisfaction, but instead had a flattering smile on his face.
Don't worry, Mr. Zhou. From now on, my father and I will be the most loyal dogs around you. If you tell us to go east, we will never go west. If you tell us to beat a dog, we will never scold a chicken. Zhou Chengning nodded with satisfaction when he heard this.
Okay, stop flattering me. There will be a car show at the China World Trade Center tomorrow.
There is a poison. No matter how much it costs, you go buy it for me. I have to go back to my family tomorrow and don't have time to go. I've transferred 1 billion to you. See if there are any other good cars. If there are, we can buy them together.
Seeing the 1 billion in the account, Wang Zili patted his chest and assured, don't worry, Mr. Zhou, I will definitely get it done for you.
Zhou Chengning waved his hand. Well, go back. Okay, Mr. Zhou, I'll be leaving first. Prince Li bowed obsequiously and left the villa. Chapter 56, Auto Show. The next morning, Lin Chen was awakened by the ringing of a cell phone. He fumbled for the phone from the pillow and saw that it was Molo calling. Then he picked up the phone. Hey, Brother Chen, are you awake?
The auto show starts at 10 o'clock. As soon as the call was connected, Mu Lu's voice came.
Well, what time is it now?
Lin Chen replied lazily.
It's almost 9:30. Ha! Where are you now?
When Lin Chen heard this, he immediately sat up from the bed and watched the car show as per the system's task.
I'm at the entrance of the China World Trade Center now. Brother Chen, if you wake up, come over quickly. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance. Okay, I'll be there right away.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen immediately got up, went to the bathroom to wash up, left the hotel, hailed a taxi, and went to the China World Trade Center. Fortunately, the China World Trade Center was not far from the hotel where Lin Chen was staying, and Lin Chen arrived at the door in just over 10 minutes. After paying the fare, Lin Chen got out of the car and walked towards the door. "Brother Chen, I'm here." Before Lin Chen reached the door, he saw Mulu standing at the door waving and shouting. Ding! The current target, Mulu, has reached 85 points of favorability towards the host, and the host will be rewarded with a lucky draw. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen was stunned for a moment, then he reacted immediately. Just as he had thought before, the favorability level would only be indicated when he was around. Then he immediately used the Eye of Exploration to check. Name Mulu. Age, 21. Height, 165 centimeters. Appearance 81. Purity, 99. Favorability towards the host, 85. Looking at the favorability of 85, Lin Chen smiled. Although Mulu has the lowest attributes among all the women he currently has, she can also be considered a target for capture. With her, Lin Chen only needs to capture one more goddess to upgrade his system. So Lin Chen decided to accept it. Her appearance of 81 is considered goddess level in the eyes of ordinary people, so it would be nice to have her as a lover. Arriving in front of Mulu, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Miss Lu, I'm sorry, I slept a little late last night. Let's go in." Mulu felt a little unnatural when she saw Lin Chen again. Ever since they separated last time, she always thought of Lin Chen consciously or unconsciously. She seemed to have fallen in love with Lin Chen. "No, it's okay, Brother Chen." Looking at Mulu's slightly red face, Lin Chen smiled. Then the two of them walked into the China World Trade Center side by side. Lin Chen was about to press the elevator button when Mulu said, "Brother Chen, the auto show is on the top floor. The elevator here can't go up, but the one behind can go directly to the top floor." Lin Chen nodded and said, "Oh, there is also a special elevator. I am looking forward to this auto show more and more." Mulu brought Lin Chen to a sightseeing elevator at the innermost part of the building. Mulu pressed the top floor, the 45th floor. As the elevator door opened, a very spacious exhibition hall came into view. There are all kinds of luxury cars parked in the showroom. Porsche, Lamborghini, Ferrari, and more. There is also a car model with a good figure standing next to each car. At this time, the exhibition hall was already surrounded by people. Some came to have fun, and some car bloggers were doing live broadcasts to explain the price of each car. Mulu, Brother Chen, those cars outside are worth millions, the good ones are inside. Lin Chen nodded, "I want a car worth tens of millions." "You don't need to look at these cars. Just take me to see what's inside." "Okay, Brother Chen." Then the two of them came to the innermost exhibition hall, and there were obviously fewer people inside than in the outer exhibition halls. "Brother Chen, these are all luxury cars worth tens of millions of dollars. The three cars in the center, the one on the left is the Lamborghini Veneno, the one on the right is the Koenigsegg 11, and the one in the middle is the Bugatti Noctimo. Others include the Panamera, Ferrari LaFerrari, Bugatti Veyron, these luxury cars." Lin Chen was a little surprised when he heard this. Each of these cars is a top-notch luxury car, and the Bugatti Noctilucent is limited to one in the world, and its price is over 100 million. "Brother Chen, what do you think?" Seeing that Lin Chen didn't respond, Mulu asked again. "Okay, great, I want all these cars. Who is in charge here?" Lin Chen reacted and said immediately. "Where did you come from, kid? You said you want all of them. Do you know any of the cars here? If you want all of them, you'll need at least 500 million. Can you afford that?" A middle-aged man nearby sneered. His voice was so loud that it attracted some people who were looking at the car to come over. "Huh, kid, everyone here has a net worth of over 1 billion, but you dare not say you have bought it all. You are so young and yet you are so shameless." I think he brought this beauty with him just to show off in front of her. The people who gathered around mocked Lin Chen without any hesitation. Just when Lin Chen was about to say something, a familiar voice was heard. "Lin Chen, why are you here?" Lin Chen looked up and saw that it was Wang Zili and Lu Ling looking at them. Lin Chen frowned. He really felt sick when he saw the two of them. "What's your business? Where am I from?" "You." Wang Zili was speechless and was about to get angry, but then he thought about what had happened to Lin Chen recently, especially how there was a mysterious master protecting him last night. He couldn't afford to offend him now, so he would definitely vent his anger when Zhou Xiao caught him. "Lin Chen, long time no see, how have you been lately?" After seeing Lin Chen, Lu Ling immediately let go of Wang Zili's hand and then revealed a smile that she thought was very charming. She also heard about Lin Chen's recent affairs. He spent 20 billion to buy the prescription drug and was a shareholder of the Charles Schwab Group. He was much better off than Wang Zili. She thought that Lin Chen had been so good to her before, and now as long as she gave him some sweet treats, he would definitely come back to her happily. But what she didn't know was that the current Lin Chen was no longer the same person as before. Lin Chen felt sick looking at her. "Don't talk in front of me, it makes me sick."
Lin Chen, even though we broke up, can't we still be friends? Lin Chen got even angrier when he heard this.
How good was his previous life to her that he almost wanted to give her the money. But when he saw that he had no money, he threw it away without hesitation. Now that he has money, he is licking her face again.
Then he couldn't help but curse, "Be your mother's friend, get out." Hearing Lin Chen's words, Lu Ling became angry. "Lin Chen, why are you pretending? You are just a bootlicker." "What? You broke up with me and found someone else to bootlick? It must cost a lot of money to be so beautiful. Even if you have money now, you are still just a bootlicker."
"Look, that's what I said. I said this guy was just showing off in front of a beautiful girl, and he bought everything.
I guess he can't even afford a wheel. Young man, hurry up and leave. This is not the place for you to show off."
When the people around heard Lu Ling's words, they all started to speak. After listening to their words, Lin Chen simply chose to ignore them. He came here only to complete the task today, not to quarrel with them.
"Molu, do you know where the person in charge is? I want all these cars." Mulu came to her senses immediately after hearing this. Brother Chen, I know, I'll take you there." Lin Chen nodded, and the two walked towards an office next to the exhibition hall. Chapter 57, By them all. Watching the two men walking towards the office, one of the onlookers said, "This guy doesn't seem to be joking. Let's go and take a look."
Lin Chen frowned when he saw people following him, but did not stop them. He just wanted to complete the task and nothing else mattered. Arriving at the office door, Mu Lu knocked.
"Come in."
A man's voice came from inside. "Hello, my name is Lin Chen, and I want to buy all the cars in the showroom that cost more than 10 million yuan. After entering the door, Lin Chen stated his purpose directly. The man was stunned when he saw a group of people entering his office, but he burst into laughter after hearing Lin Chen's words. "Ha ha ha, young man, I have 15 cars worth more than 10 million outside, with a total value of 700 million.
Regardless of whether you have so much money, the cars outside are basically reserved by someone and will be delivered after the auto show. So you can take a look at the cars in the external exhibition hall. You can buy any car there as long as you want it."
Lin Chen was about to speak when Wang Zili said, "I am willing to spend 1 billion to buy 15 cars." After all, it was the money arranged by Zhou Xiao, not Wang Zili's own money, so he didn't feel bad about spending it. The man's eyes lit up when he heard that. He held the car show to make money.
He could make an extra 300 million. So what if he got a reservation?
At most he would lose some money, which was nothing compared to the 300 million.
"Sir, are you serious?" Wang Zili nodded and said, "Yes, as long as you are willing to sell, the money will be deposited immediately and will never be in arrears."
Seeing this, Lin Chen was also a little confused.
Where did Wang Zili get the 10 billion?
Even Wang Guowei didn't dare to say that he could come up with 10 billion. After all, the market value of Charles Schwab Group was only a few billion. But no matter where he comes from, Lin Chen will order this car.
Then he said, "I'll give you 1.5 billion.
The man who was about to agree to Wang Zili's request immediately turned to look at Lin Chen after hearing his words.
"Are you really willing to pay 1.5 billion? As long as you pay 1.5 billion, I guarantee that this car will be yours."
Lin Chen nodded, "Give me your account number now and I will transfer the money to you immediately."
Upon hearing this, the man immediately gave his bank account. Lin Chen didn't hesitate and directly took out his mobile phone and transferred 1.5 billion.
Ding, consumption of 150,000,000 was successful, and cashback of 150,000,000 has been received. Seeing that 1.5 billion yuan had indeed been deposited into the bank, the man's hands trembled a little. These cars themselves did not make much profit, they were just a gimmick for the auto show, and the real money was made by the million-level cars in the exhibition hall. Now that he has Lin Chen as a sucker, he will make at least 500 million from this car. "Mr. Lin, no, Boss Lin, I have received the money, and these cars are all yours."
My name is Schwebin, and I hope Boss Lin can keep these cars until the end of the auto show. After that, I will personally deliver them to your door. Is that okay with you?
Lin Chen nodded. Okay, Mr. Xue, I'm going to drive the poison car outside away. You can keep the others until the end of the auto show. Schwebin smiled happily upon hearing this, and then took out the contract from the drawer next to his desk.
No problem, Boss Lin, these are the car contracts. As long as you sign them, these cars will be in your name.
Just when Lin Chen was about to step forward to sign the contract, Wang Zili said in a deep voice, Boss Xue, I don't need other cars, but you must sell the poison to me. This car was specifically requested by young Master Zhou, and I guess you don't want to offend young Master Zhou.
Hearing Wang Zili mention young Master Zhou, Schwebin was not afraid.
Instead, he said calmly, I really can't afford to offend the Zhou family, but I do this to make money. If anyone stands in my way, I don't care who it is.
It won't work.
Schwebin's words were very blunt. It's useless if you just stop me from making money, no matter who you are. Okay, in that case, I'll spend 1 billion to buy a poison.
After understanding Schwebin's meaning, Wang Zili directly used all the money given by Zhou Xiao to buy the truckload of poison.
This.
After hearing Wang Zili's words, Schwebin was obviously a little hesitant.
If he only sold one poison car for 1 billion, he could make 900 million from this car alone. Lin Chen sneered in his heart.
No wonder he has so much money.
It turns out that Zhou Qingning gave it to him.
Since he wants it, he must not get it. I don't have much of anything except money.
Thinking of this, Lin Chen spoke again. 1 billion, right?
I'm transferring 1 billion to you. Schwebin heard this and immediately said, Really? Lin Chen didn't say anything, took out his mobile phone again and transferred 1 billion. Oh, Boss Lin is really young and promising.
Come on, Boss Lin, sign the contract, and you can drive the poison away immediately. Leave me your address, and I will personally deliver it to your door after the auto show is over. When Schwebin saw the money arrive, the smile on his face became even more intense. Lin Chen nodded, and signed the contract with Schwebin under Wang Zili's gloomy face.
Boss Lin, this is the key to Du Yao's car. I will arrange for someone to bring it to the first floor for you immediately. The temporary license plate is already there.
After the official license plate comes down, I will come to your house and install it for you personally. Lin Chen took the car keys and they exchanged phone numbers.
Then Lin Chen took Mu Lu and prepared to leave.
When passing by Wang Zili, Lin Chen whispered something. I said you are so rich, but you are just a dog for Zhou Qingning. Go back and tell him that I remember what happened last night, and I will make him pay the price sooner or later. After saying that, the two walked out of the office.
After arriving at the exhibition hall, Lin Chen turned around and asked, Molu, do you have a car you want? I'll give you one. Ah.
This. When Mu Lu heard Lin Chen's words, she was so nervous that she couldn't speak, and at the same time, she became more and more entangled in her heart.
Does he have feelings for me too? Should I tell him I like him? What if he doesn't like me? But why would he send me a car if he doesn't like me? Looking at Molu's appearance, Lin Chen smiled and said, Molu, I gave you the car because I want you to be my lover. I can give you everything except the status. You can think about it and tell me when you have thought it through. Brother Chen, I do. I am willing to be your lover. Mu Lu replied without any hesitation.
She knew that she could never have a man like Lin Chen alone. She worked as a salesperson in the forest store just to meet a rich, tall, and handsome man. Since she also liked Lin Chen, she had no reason to refuse.
Well, it's okay if you decide. I will treat you well. You choose a car and I will take you to buy an apartment. You should also have what others have.
Lin Chen touched her head and said.
Mu Lu's favorability +5. Current favorability, 90. Brother Chen, can I have that Porsche 911? Molo pointed to a driveway in the showroom.
Lin Chen nodded. Okay, that one, I'll go tell Schwebin. After saying that, Lin Chen turned around and came to Schwebin's office again.
Chapter 58, Hangzhuang Community.
Schwebin looked at the two people who had gone and come back, a hint of nervousness on his face, wondering if they had changed their mind.
Boss Lin, what's wrong? Is there any problem?
Seeing Schwebin's expression, Lin Chen smiled and said, Don't be nervous, Mr. Xue. It's just that my girlfriend likes the 911 in the exhibition hall, so I want to buy that one too. Hearing this, Schwebin breathed a sigh of relief, then smiled and said, So it's your girlfriend who likes it?
Then consider it as a gift to you.
Lin Chen, no need, just tell me how much it is and I'll transfer it to you directly. Then you can send it together with the other cars.
Boss Lin is really rich. The price of that 911 is 2.1 million.
Since Boss Lin likes it, I will give it to you at cost price, 1.2 million. Lin Chen was speechless when he heard this. The profit of this car was so high, 900,000 yuan for one car.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Shui. I'll transfer the money to you.
After saying that, Lin Chen transferred another 1.2 million to him.
Okay, Mr. Shui, I'll be leaving first. Schweben smiled and said, Okay, Boss Lin, take care. If you need a car in the future, please contact me at any time. There is no car that I can't get. Lin Chen nodded, took Mulu's hand and left the office. As the two of them got into the elevator, Wang Zili and the other man standing by looked extremely gloomy. Damn it, I will never let Lin Chen, that bastard, go. I'll go back and tell Master Zhou about this. I'll see how long you can keep showing off. Prince Li gritted his teeth. Yes, I must make him pay the price for daring to say that to me.
Lu Ling on the side also said angrily. Listening to Lu Ling's words and remembering her attitude towards Lin Chen just now, Wang Zili, who was already full of anger, became even angrier and slapped her in the face with a big slap.
Fuck you, you bitch. You just flirted with that bastard Lin Chen. Do you think I'm blind? What? Now that he's rich, you want to go back to him? What do you think I am, Prince Li?
Lu Ling, whose face was swollen from being slapped, panicked immediately when she heard this.
If Lin Chen forgave her, Wang Zili would just dump her. But now Lin Chen hasn't forgiven her and Wang Zili still has some money.
If she breaks up with him, she, who is used to living a lavish life, will really have nothing.
Then he immediately begged, Zili, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again next time. Please forgive me. Let's bring down Lin Chen together.
Get lost, and don't let me see you again, or I'll kill you. After saying that, Wang Zili turned around and left angrily.
Zili, I was wrong.
Lu Ling looked at Wang Zili's departing back and shouted in despair. Lin Chen and the other person had already arrived downstairs at this time. As soon as he walked out of the building, the poisonous car suddenly stopped in front of Lin Chen. Boss Lin, according to Mr. Shui's instructions, the information is in the car, and the gas has been filled up. Seeing Lin Chen coming out, a security guard hurried forward and said respectfully. Lin Chen nodded and sat in the driver's seat, while Mulu sat in the passenger seat. Looking at the driving seat full of technology, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a little excited. After all, this was the supercar that all men dreamed of. After pressing the start button, a roaring sound rang in Lin Chen's ears. Lin Chen slowly stepped on the accelerator, and the poison slowly started. As soon as he entered the street, Lin Chen immediately stepped on the accelerator. The poison shot out like an arrow, and a strong push on his back made Lin Chen scream involuntarily.
It feels great.
Somehow, the crowded road became somewhat empty at this moment, and the cars that were originally in the same lane as Lin Chen changed lanes one after another. At this moment, in a car behind Lin Chen, the man sitting in the passenger seat was almost frightened to death.
Fuck you, you bitch, change lanes quickly. Why are you following so closely?
If you hit us, we won't be able to pay for it in our lifetime.
TSK, isn't it just a sports car? We also have Ferraris, what are we afraid of? And who did you just call a bitch? The woman in the driver's seat said angrily.
The man said with a sad face, Wife, that car is a Lamborghini Veneno, which costs at least 80 million.
There are only 10 of them in the world.
If you hit it, we really can't afford to pay for it in our lifetime. Upon hearing this, the woman immediately moved the car to the innermost lane, far away from Lin Chen's car.
Fuck, you scared me to death. You should tell me earlier next time. Luckily, I didn't run into you.
Lin Chen, who was still driving the poison excitedly, had no idea what was happening in the car behind him.
Brother Chen, slow down, don't drive so fast.
Mulu, who was sitting in the passenger seat, said nervously. Hearing this, Lin Chen slowly slowed down the car and then laughed. Ha, so exciting.
Mulu curled her lips. Brother Chen, where are we going now? Lin Chen, I'll take you to buy a house. You don't have to work at the 4S store anymore.
I'll give you 5 million a month for living expenses.
Mulu smiled happily when she heard this. Thank you, Brother Chen. Lin Chen smiled and said, Do you have any houses you like? If so, just go buy them.
Mulu thought for a while and said carefully, Brother Chen, I have always wanted to buy an apartment in Hangzhuang community.
Is it okay? The smallest one will do, and the price is about 5 million.
Lin Chen smiled and said, of course, if you want to buy one, buy the biggest one. The two then came to the sales office of Hangzhuang Community.
Hello, welcome. Would you like to see the house? As soon as I entered the sales office, a salesperson came to greet me. Lin Chen nodded. You have the largest apartment, let's just book it and move in today? First, sir, do you mean to order it directly?
The salesperson was a little confused. She came in and placed an order without saying a word. This was the first time she had encountered such a thing as a salesperson.
Yes, hurry up, we are in a hurry. Lin Chen waved his hand impatiently.
Having already bought 2 houses, Lin Chen now wants to buy a house as soon as possible. Sir, our largest unit is 180 square meters and is priced at around 8 million.
Do you want a loan?
Seeing that Lin Chen didn't seem to be joking, the salesperson immediately said excitedly.
Full payment, just a few million, why would you lend me money? Lin Chen took out his bank card and said.
Okay, sir, I'll arrange a bank for you right away, and I guarantee.
The salesperson said according to the procedure, but immediately reacted with a surprised expression. What? Full payment?
Although Hangzhuang Community is not a particularly expensive community in Shanghai.
But there are definitely not many people who come to buy it in full. Those who have money don't like it, and those who don't have money can't afford it. Lin Chen frowned. What? Is there a problem?
No, sir, please wait a moment, I will calculate the price for you right away. The salesperson immediately shook his head, then took Lin Chen and the other person to the negotiation area, poured them a cup of coffee, and then left quickly.
Chapter 59, Titanium Golden Body Advanced. After a while, the salesperson came back quickly with a folder.
You too, this is 1301 in Building 8, which is a prime floor with the best lighting.
Do you think it's okay? Lin Chen nodded. Okay, let's use this. In the following time, under the guidance of the salesperson, Mola completed all the procedures. When I got the property certificate, Molu's name was clearly written on it. Mulu's favorability +5. Current favorability, 95.
Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen smiled and handed over the bank card. Upon seeing this, the salesperson quickly took it with both hands and swiped it on the POS machine that had been prepared long ago. Ding, consumption successful 8 million, cashback 8 million has been received. Seeing that the money was in place, the salesperson smiled even more and then said, You too, it's done.
The furniture in the room has been prepared, and you can move in any time. Lin Chen nodded, took Mulu's hand and left the sales office.
Then the two of them went directly to the community, parked their car in the underground parking lot of Building 8, and took the elevator to the 13th floor. Arriving at the door of 1301, Molo entered the password the salesperson told them, and the two entered the room. As soon as Mulu entered the room, she couldn't wait to look around every room. The room is a standard 4-bedroom, 1 living room, 1 kitchen, and 2 bathrooms. Although the furniture is not top-notch, the decoration is very warm.
Wow, Brother Chen, I am not dreaming, I have my own house now. After walking around the room, Mulu came to Lin Chen and said happily.
Lin Chen touched her head and said with a smile, The property certificate is in your hands, of course it's not a dream.
Hee, thank you Brother Chen. Hearing this, Lin Chen smiled and said, Are you just thanking me verbally?
Hearing this, Mulu instantly understood what he meant, and then blushed and said, Brother Chen, I know. Hearing this, Lin Chen smiled slightly, walked forward, and gently kissed Mulu's lips.
An hour later, Mulu was lying on the bed, gasping for breath. Brother Chen, you are so awesome.
Lin Chen chuckled. There is no man who doesn't want girls to say he is awesome.
Why? Do you like it? Mulu nodded after hearing this. Another hour passed, and Mulu was already fast asleep.
Lin Chen smiled and did not disturb her, letting her have a good rest. Then Lin Chen immersed his consciousness into the system. The lottery for Mulu's favorability of 80 had not been drawn yet, but now was the perfect time to draw. Please, Master System, give me a high-level titanium body. Lin Chen prayed in his heart, and then decisively started the lottery. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the advanced level of titanium golden body.
Do you understand?
Seeing that it was really a high-level titanium gold body, Lin Chen excitedly thanked the system in his heart. It turns out that the system is still very humane.
Whatever I want, I get it. Thank you, Master System. Understanding.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen's body began to emit bursts of golden light again. This time it lasted significantly longer than before, and it took a full half hour to slowly end. As the golden light gradually disappeared, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. This time he clearly felt a strange energy in his lower abdomen, and he seemed to be able to control this energy. Then Lin Chen calmed his mind and slowly controlled the energy, first to his chest, then to his arms, then to his palms, and finally to his fingers. Feeling the energy gathering at his fingertips, Lin Chen opened his eyes and saw a faint light emitting from his fingertips, as if the energy would fly out as long as he shook his hands. Thinking of this, Lin Chen immediately pointed his finger towards the window. The energy at his fingertips flew out like light, and when it touched the glass, it actually left a hole in the glass. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen opened his mouth wide.
The killing power was completely comparable to that of a bullet. Is this the inner strength that Chen Junfeng mentioned? Isn't this something that only occurs at the martial king level? Am I a martial king?
The more Lin Chen thought about it, the more likely it seemed. After all, he could feel that he was much stronger now than before. If I meet that old man someday, I will definitely let him know why the flowers are so red. Lin Chen said coldly in his heart. Then Lin Chen picked up his phone and looked at the time.
It was already 5:30. Zhang Zhonghua should have woken up by now.
Lin Chen thought he should go see him and ask Zhang Yuxuan to arrange someone to protect Zhang Wan. As for Mu Lu, let her wait until Chen Junfeng trained the cyborg. Lin Chen himself knew that his attitude towards Molo was completely different from that towards the other women. He had no feelings for Molo and only regarded her as a tool to complete the system. However, Lin Chen still had feelings for the other women. If he had to give up one, Lin Chen would choose Molo without hesitation. Thinking of this, Lin Chen got up and went to the bathroom to take a shower. After getting dressed, he left a note for Mu Lu and then left Hanzhuang community. It took Lin Chen nearly an hour to drive to the first hospital of Shanghai. After parking the car, Lin Chen came to Commander Zhang's ward. At this time, there were only Zhang Zhonghua and Zhang Yuxuan in the ward.
Lin Chen walked straight in. "My dear friend, who are you looking for?"
Because Zhang Yuxuan had her back to the door, she did not notice Lin Chen at first. Zhang Zhonghua was lying on the hospital bed facing the door. When he saw Lin Chen walk in, he asked in confusion. Zhang Yuxuan turned around and saw that it was Lin Chen. She immediately greeted him warmly. "Oh, Mr. Lin, you're here? I was just about to call you to tell you that Grandpa has woken up. Come on, sit over here." After saying that, he handed over a stool. Lin Chen took the stool and smiled. "Miss Zhang, you don't have to be so polite, I can do it myself."
"Yuxuan, who is this?" Zhang Zhonghua asked doubtfully. "Zhang Yuxuan, Grandpa, this is the Lin Chen I told you about, Mr. Lin. He was the one who asked Academician Lu to cure you."
Upon hearing this, Zhang Zhonghua immediately looked at Lin Chen with a stern gaze.
As a former commander, many people were trying to curry favor with him.
He was extremely wary of people like Lin Chen who saved him for no reason. At this moment, Lin Chen felt as if he was being stared at by a ferocious cheetah, giving him goosebumps. Lin Chen bravely smiled and greeted, "Hello, Commander Zhang, I am Lin Chen." "Little friend Lin Chen, tell me why you saved me." "I won't refuse any help I can give you, but forget about it if it violates discipline." Zhang Zhonghua did not intend to beat around the bush with Lin Chen and went straight to the point. Lin Chen was a little depressed when he heard this.
He didn't even know what his purpose was. How could he say this?
And if he said that he saved him because he loved his country, not only Zhang Zhonghua didn't believe it, even Lin Chen himself didn't believe it. Suddenly, Lin Chen looked at Zhang Yuxuan beside him.
Her current favorability level was 40.
If he said it was for her, maybe Zhang Zhonghua would believe it.
Chapter 60, King Wu.
Thinking of this, Lin Chen immediately said sincerely, "Commander Zhang is indeed a sharp-eyed person."
He immediately knew that I had a purpose. Since Commander Zhang asked, I won't hide it. The reason I saved you is because of Yuxuan. I like her.
Zhang Zhonghua and Zhang Yuxuan were stunned when they heard this.
Ah. Lin Chengyu.
Zhang Yuxuan was the first to come to her senses, and her face instantly turned red.
Zhang Yuxuan's favorability plus 20. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 70. Fuck, I was just looking for an excuse. Why are you increasing your favorability so quickly? If you want to increase it, just increase it to 80.
Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen was speechless. When Zhang Zhonghua saw Lin Chen's face and then looked at his granddaughter whose face was flushed, his cold expression disappeared, replaced by a smile.
So, young Master Lin Chen is here because of my granddaughter? I am the one who got the benefit from her. I wonder where Lin Chen is from and what kind of job he is doing now.
Lin Chen, I am from Taizhou, I am 23 years old, and I currently have my own group that specializes in drug research and development. Zhang Zhonghua, my dear Lin Chen, you have your own group at such a young age.
It is true that there are many heroes among the young. But since you like my granddaughter, have you ever learned about her criteria for choosing a spouse?
Hearing this, Lin Chen was a little confused, and then he said, Please let Commander Zhang know, I will do my best to satisfy you. Zhang Zhonghua smiled and said, I trained her. She once said that the man who wants to be with her must be able to defeat her. She currently has no rivals in the entire military region.
I wonder if little friend Lin Chen can satisfy this.
Zhang Zhonghua said this casually.
He thought Lin Chen was just a businessman and he was a state official.
He certainly didn't want his granddaughter to have anything to do with a businessman, so he wanted Lin Chen to give up. Lin Chen was slightly delighted. He had just comprehended the advanced level of titanium golden body, but hadn't found anyone to try his hand with. He had been thinking of finding Chen Junfeng to practice with when he had time, but he didn't expect that there was someone ready-made here. Although she was a woman, but from what Zhang Zhonghua said, there was no rival for her in the entire military region, so her strength must be strong.
This made Lin Chen want to try even more.
It must be very fulfilling to conquer such a woman. Lin Chen smiled and said, I just happen to have practiced martial arts for a few years.
I will definitely try my best.
Looking at the confident Lin Chen, Zhang Zhonghua was a little surprised.
Could it be that he was really capable?
However, since he had already said it, he certainly could not go back on his word, so he immediately said to Zhang Yuxuan. Yuxuan, then you can try it with little friend Lin Chen.
Remember to hold back and don't hurt him.
Although Zhang Yuxuan was a little confused about when she had said this, since her grandfather had said it, there must be a reason for it, so of course she would obey it.
Okay, Grandpa. After saying that, Zhang Yuxuan stood up and walked to the side.
Zhang Zhonggua's ward is independent and the room is very large, which is completely enough for the two of them to compete with each other. Seeing this, Lin Chen also stood up and walked to the opposite side of Zhang Yuxuan. Seeing Lin Chen in place, Zhang Yuxuan said with a smile, Lin Chen, come on, I won't hurt you. Lin Chen nodded, took a quick step to Zhang Yuxuan, and chopped at her fair neck with his hand. Zhang Yuxuan immediately raised her right hand to block, but at the moment when she blocked Lin Chen's hand, Lin Chen's other hand was already at her neck.
If he moved forward a little more, Lin Chen would be able to break her neck.
Zhang Yuxuan was stunned. Before she could react, Lin Chen had subdued her.
Are you a warrior?
Zhang Zhonggua's face was terribly gloomy at this time.
He had stood up from the bed without knowing when. His body had recovered since he woke up. The reason why he was still lying in bed was because Zhang Yuxuan requested him to do so. Lin Chen nodded.
Seeing Lin Chen nod, Zhang Zhonggua's eyes turned cold, and then he flashed in front of Lin Chen and punched Lin Chen in the chest.
Lin Chen, be careful! Zhang Yuxuan exclaimed.
Seeing this, Lin Chen was not panicked at all. When the fist was less than 10 centimeters away from Lin Chen,
he just slightly turned sideways and avoided Zhang Zhonggua's attack. Zhang Zhonghua was not surprised when his punch missed. He twisted his body and kicked Lin Chen's head with a whip kick.
Lin Chen curled his lips, thinking of the old man last night who also liked to kick people in the head. Lin Chen raised his left hand and blocked it casually, and Zhang Zhonggua's attack missed again. Then Zhang Zhonghua continued to attack Lin Chen. Lin Chen did not fight back, but just defended. Every attack from Zhang Zhonghua was easily blocked by Lin Chen with one hand. In Lin Chen's eyes, Zhang Zhonggua's attack was really slow. After a long and fruitless attack, Zhang Zhonghua had no choice but to give up.
Are you King Wu?
Zhang Zhonggua's face was full of disbelief. He was a high-level warrior in the late stage, just like Chen Junfeng. The only person who could block his attack so easily was Wu Wang. This was the first time he had ever met such a young Wu Wang in his life.
Lin Chen smiled and said, probably. Yuxuan can't possibly be with someone from the Warrior Association, because you saved me.
Forget it this time, but don't get close to Yuxuan again.
If I find out again, I won't let you go.
Don't think I can't do anything to you when you become a martial king.
Zhang Zhonghua said in a deep voice. Warrior Association? What is that? Lin Chen's face was full of confusion. You don't know the Warrior Association?
Zhang Zhonghua looked surprised.
Lin Chen nodded. I don't know, I've never heard of it. Zhang Zhonghua, where did you learn this martial arts? Or who taught you? Lin Chen really can't explain it. I can't tell him that it was the system that taught him.
Suddenly, Lin Chen thought that Zhang Zhonghua was the commander of the military region, and maybe he knew Chen Junfeng. After all, Chen Junfeng had trained special forces. The more Lin Chen thought about it, the greater the chance he had of knowing him. He then asked tentatively, does Commander Zhang know Chen Junfeng? Junfeng? Do you know Junfeng? Is he still alive? Zhang Zhonghua was obviously excited when he heard the name.
Lin Chen nodded. Yes, he is still alive. I know him and I am quite familiar with him. Can you let me see him?
Zhang Zhonghua had already grabbed Lin Chen's hand at this time. Seeing Zhang Zhonghua so excited, Lin Chen felt more and more that there must be some relationship between them. Then he nodded and said, okay, Commander Zhang, I'll call him now. After saying that, Lin Chen took out his cell phone and called Chen Junfeng.
Chen Junfeng, hello, Mr. Lin.
Lin Chen, Junfeng, come to Ward 312 of the Magic City First Hospital now.
I'll be waiting for you here. Okay, I'll be right there.
After saying that, Lin Chen hung up the phone.
Okay, Commander Zhang, Chen Junfeng will be here soon. Zhang Zhonghua nodded and said, since you know Junfeng, you must not be from the Warrior Association. I won't object to you and Yuxuan being together.
Lin Chen smiled and said, thank you, Commander Zhang.
I will definitely work hard. Yuxuan, did you hear that? Your grandfather doesn't object to us, so please consider me.
Lin Chen was also very interested in this heroic beauty.
If he could directly reach 80 favorability, then in bed. Zhang Yuxuan's face became redder and redder. She no longer had the heroic look she had before and now looked like a little woman. Chapter 61, Warrior Association.
Zhang Yuxuan said shyly, I haven't thought about it yet.
Lin Chen pretended to be sad and said, don't you like me? Oh, okay, maybe I'm just being too sentimental. No, I just think it's too fast. I need some time.
Seeing Lin Chen's sad expression, Zhang Yuxuan felt a little panicked for some reason.
Lin Chen nodded, okay, then I'll give Yuxuan some time. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +3. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +2. Current favorability, 75.
The system sound rang again, making Lin Chen secretly happy.
Lin Chen knew when to stop and did not continue teasing Zhang Yuxuan.
Instead, he turned around and asked Zhang Zhonghua. He was very curious about what the Warrior Association that Zhang Zhonghua had just mentioned was.
Commander Zhang, what is the Warrior Association you just mentioned?
Zhang Zhonghua paused for a moment, then slowly said, the Warrior Association is a unique organization in China. Its leader is a martial emperor. He has 8 martial king level hall masters under him, and there are countless high-level warriors. They gather all the warriors and resist our military.
Since they have so many masters, our military can't do anything to them.
So far, they have set up branches in major cities across the country. Their power is strong enough to compete with the military. They are above the law. If we didn't have the war gods guarding us, the military would not be their opponent at all. But despite this, we only have 2 martial king level masters, and there are even fewer high-level warriors, so China is not completely dominated by the military now. After hearing what Zhang Zhonghua said, Lin Chen's face was filled with shock. China's military has always been one of the strongest in the world, but he did not expect that there would be such a force within the country. However, Lin Chen was still a little confused. The army had hot weapons, so why would they be afraid of a warrior association?
Then he asked, Commander Zhang, why are the military afraid of these people when they have firearms? Can't they just take a few machine guns?
No matter how powerful they are just flesh and blood. Zhang Zhonghua sighed and continued, when they reach high-level warriors, bullets from ordinary guns can no longer harm them, and those heavy weapons cannot be used. Not to mention that many countries such as the island countries are eyeing us covetously, our country of China alone cannot bear the damage caused by the use of heavy weapons.
If heavy weapons are used, it will be a devastating blow to ordinary citizens. Our Chinese military always puts the safety of citizens first. We will not let citizens suffer harm in order to eliminate the warrior association.
Lin Chen was also somewhat moved when he heard this.
He was so lucky to be in China.
It turned out that the military would always consider the people.
Then let them continue to expand their influence?
Zhang Zhonghua said helplessly, "Hey, for now we can only take it one step at a time. If you have the idea, you can join the military. With your strength, you will definitely be able to make a difference, even higher than me." When Lin Chen heard this, his blood was ignited, but joining the army was impossible. However, he secretly decided that if he was strong enough one day, he would definitely help the country eradicate the Warrior Association. Lin Chen believes that day will not be too far away. At this time, Lin Chen remembered that the old man yesterday was also from the Warrior Association, right? Could it be that the Zhou family was also related to the Warrior Association? Thinking of this, Lin Chen had to ask Zhang Zhonghua this question. Then he asked, "Commander Zhang, the Zhou family also has experts. Could it be that they are also related to the Warrior Association?" Zhang Zhonghua nodded, "Yes, these noble families have cooperation with the Warrior Association. The Warrior Association needs funds to run, and these noble families need the protection of the Warrior Association. Otherwise, why do you think we can't do anything to them when the noble families kill people? They don't think about it. If the Warrior Association doesn't care about them one day, the country will immediately take action to destroy them." Lin Chen nodded, and then said, "Commander Zhang, I have a grudge against the Zhou family. If you don't mind, I will do my best to help the military eradicate the Zhou family." Hearing this, Zhang Zhonghua looked at Lin Chen strangely and said, "Is this your purpose? You met me just to eradicate the Zhou family." Lin Chen was a little embarrassed. Zhang Zhonghua was indeed a seasoned man and could see through his thoughts immediately. Since he was seen through, Lin Chen did not intend to hide it. "Yes, I must eradicate the Zhou family." "Lin Chen, do you mean that you saved my grandfather not because you like me, but because you want to eradicate the Zhou family?" At this time, Zhang Yuxuan next to her spoke. "No, it was indeed because of the Zhou family that I came to rescue Commander Zhang at first, but the first time I saw you, I decided that you were also mine. I want both of you," Lin Chen said in an extremely domineering manner. I'm not yours, at least not now," Zhang Yuxuan whispered. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +4. Current favorability, 79. Fuck, it's almost there, can't you add 5 points? You have to add 4 points. Looking at the almost favorable impression, Lin Chen's obsessive-compulsive disorder was about to kick in. "My dear Lin Chen, if you are here because of the Zhou family, then don't say anything. As long as you can help the military eliminate the Zhou family, you will be the military's friend forever. If you need anything, just tell me or Yu Xian directly. I will definitely satisfy you within my ability." Hearing this, Lin Chen bowed to Zhang Zhonghua and said, "Don't worry, Commander Zhang. I must eradicate the Zhou family." Zhang Zhonghua nodded, and then said to Zhang Yuxuan, "Lin Chen is a good boy. If you like him, Grandpa won't object. You also know that we can't choose our own marriage. As long as we don't hate each other, we are already very happy. You must seize the right to choose now." Zhang Yuxuan, "Yes, Grandpa, I will think about it carefully." Zhang Zhonghua smiled and said, "My dear Lin Chen, my granddaughter has never been in love before. Don't bully her, or I will not let you go." Lin Chen nodded, "Don't worry, Commander Zhang, I won't bully her." "If you want to bully me, do it in bed." Lin Chen said the following sentence in his heart. Then Lin Chen chatted with Zhang Zhonghua for a few more words, and stopped only when Chen Junfeng arrived. Zhang Zhonghua looked at Chen Junfeng, who walked into the ward, and said excitedly, "Junfeng, is it really you?" Old commander." Chen Junfeng's usually calm face also showed a hint of excitement. "Junfeng, I didn't expect to see you again. I always thought you. Zhang Zhonggua's eyes were a little red at this time. When Zhang Yuxuan saw her grandfather's appearance, she was extremely shocked. It was the first time she had seen her grandfather like this since she was a child. "Old commander, I almost couldn't come back. Thanks to Mr. Lin, otherwise I really wouldn't be able to see you." Chen Junfeng stepped forward and held Zhang Zhonggua's hand. Chapter 62, System Upgrade. Looking at the two people who were like family members, Lin Chen was speechless. Chen Junfeng was a cyborg, but he also inherited all the memories of this body, just like Lin Chen. After traveling through time, he inherited all the memories of the original body, just as if he had experienced it himself. "Junfeng, what's going on?" Upon hearing this, Chen Junfeng quickly said, "Mr. Lin, the old commander is my army's mentor. He taught me everything I know." After hearing Chen Junfeng's explanation, Lin Chen was also a little shocked. Chen Junfeng is the chief instructor of the Navy SEALs and the Flying Tigers, so he must be very powerful. I didn't expect that he was taught by Zhang Zhonghua. No wonder the two were so excited.
Zhang Zhonghua, Junfeng is the most outstanding soldier I have ever led. I really regretted letting you join the peacekeeping mission last time. Now that you are back safely, I finally feel relieved. Will you return to the army? The position in the army has been reserved for you.
Chen Junfeng heard this and shook his head. Old commander, I will not return to the army.
I will follow Mr. Lin in the future. Why? Your abilities can only show your value in the army. Zhang Zhonghua looked extremely excited. Chen Junfeng, old commander, I can only show my value by being with Mr. Lin.
I hope you can help Mr. Lin more. You will be grateful for this decision in the future. Zhang Zhonghua fell silent after hearing this.
He knew Chen Junfeng very well. Since he said Lin Chen could help, there would be absolutely no problem.
But what he didn't know was that the person in front of him was a cyborg who was 100% loyal to Lin Chen. Then he gritted his teeth and said, okay, since Junfeng said you are good, I believe Junfeng.
Little friend Lin Chen, if you have any problems in the future, just come to me. As long as it does not violate the discipline, I will fully support you.
Seeing this, Lin Chen was immediately excited, and he was full of praise for the cyborg given by the system.
Thank you, Commander Zhang. I will definitely help you eliminate the Zhou family. Zhang Zhonghua nodded, okay, I believe in little friend Lin Chen.
Yuxuan, you and little friend Lin Chen should go out for a walk.
Junfeng and I have something to talk about. Remember to seize the opportunity.
Zhang Yuxuan blushed instantly when she heard this. Who wants to go out with him? Lin Chen smiled, walked over, took her little hand, and walked out of the ward.
The old commander is planning to hand his granddaughter over to Mr. Lin?
What good luck! Chen Junfeng said with a smile.
Zhang Zhonghua, yes, the young man is indeed lucky.
No, old commander, I mean your granddaughter is lucky to have met Mr. Lin.
Ah? A dark line flashed across Zhang Zhonghua's face.
At the door of the ward.
Let go, how long are you going to hold on?
Zhang Yuxuan shook her hands and said, it's a pity that she couldn't get rid of her, as she had never been held by a boy since she was a child.
Lin Chen chuckled, didn't I say it? You will be mine sooner or later. What's wrong with holding hands? Come on, go eat something with me. I haven't eaten all day.
He went to the auto show as soon as he woke up in the evening, then worked with Mullo for the whole afternoon, and then came directly to the hospital.
He hadn't missed a meal for a day. Zhang Yuxuan shook off Lin Chen's hand and said, okay, Lin Chen, let me ask you, are you really going to deal with the Zhou family? Lin Chen nodded, yes, I must eradicate the Zhou family.
Hearing this, Zhang Yuxuan said in panic, Lin Chen, the Zhou family is not as simple as you think. They are also very powerful in the government, and there are many masters.
You'd better not provoke them for now. Lin Chen smiled, are you worried about me?
Zhang Yuxuan rolled her eyes at him and said, I'm worried about you, but I just don't want you to die in vain. After all, you are my grandfather's savior. Lin Chen, don't worry, I won't let you live as a widow.
I've decided to take over the Zhou family. Even Jesus can't stop them. I say that.
Zhang Yuxuan, TSK, just keep pretending, you will regret it later, let's go.
Where? Lin Chen asked doubtfully.
Zhang Yuxuan, eat, didn't you say you wanted to eat?
Are you stupid? Hearing this, Lin Chen reacted immediately. Ah. Oh, yes, eat, eat.
Then Lin Chen took Zhang Yuxuan's hand again, and despite her slight resistance, pulled her towards the parking lot.
Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +1. Current favorability, 80. Ding.
The current target, Zhang Yuxuan, has reached 80 points of favorability towards the host, and the host will be rewarded with a lucky draw. Ding, congratulations to the host for capturing 5 goddesses with a beauty score of 80 or above.
The system upgrade requirements have been met. Do you want to upgrade? Lin Chen, upgrade. Ding, the system is being upgraded. It will be completed in 48 hours.
During the upgrade, cashback and favorability prompts will not be affected. The two of them walked hand in hand to Lin Chen's poisonous car.
Hey, is this poison yours? It's really pretty.
Zhang Yuxuan looked at the poison in front of her without any fluctuation in her eyes. After all, as the commander's granddaughter, she had seen everything. Lin Chen smiled and said pretentiously, yes, it's just a mobility scooter. Zhang Yuxuan rolled her eyes at him and sat directly on the passenger seat. A favorability level of 80 was already at the lover level, so there was no need to pretend anymore.
Lin Chen then sat in the driver's seat. Lin Chen, Yuxuan, do you want to eat anything? Zhang Yuxuan raised her eyebrows. Is it okay to eat anything? Lin Chen nodded. Okay, then listen to me and go here. Zhang Yuxuan took out her mobile phone navigation and gave it to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen looked around and found that the ancient city night market was not too far away. Then he started the car and drove towards his destination.
About half an hour later, they arrived at the ancient city night market.
At this time, the night market was already crowded and bustling. But as Lin Chen's poison drove in, it immediately attracted everyone's attention. Even some girls who thought they were good-looking came up to Lin Chen and asked for his WeChat ID.
Although Lin Chen refused, Zhang Yuxuan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, looked increasingly gloomy.
Just as another woman came up, Zhang Yuxuan couldn't bear it anymore and yelled.
What do you want? Can't you see he already has a girlfriend? Go away.
Upon hearing Zhang Yuxuan's words, the woman was so frightened that she stepped back repeatedly. Seeing this, Lin Chen swallowed his saliva, and then said carefully, You. Lin Chen had just said a word when he was interrupted by Zhang Yuxuan.
What are you talking about? You know this car is so expensive, but you still drive it inside. Can't you park outside? Why? Do you feel accomplished driving inside and asking a woman for her WeChat ID? You didn't say to stop outside.
Lin Chen whispered.
I didn't tell you, but you don't know? Do you really need me to tell you?
Looking at Zhang Yuxuan, who had the temper of a spoiled young lady, Lin Chen really couldn't afford to offend her.
Okay, I'll park the car now and we'll go inside. Zhang Yuxuan didn't say anything else after hearing this. They parked the car on the side of the road and got out.
This time, Zhang Yuxuan took the initiative to step forward and hold Lin Chen's arm, then said in a pinched voice, Brother, I was just a little jealous and lost my temper just now, please forgive me, brother is the best.
Hearing Zhang Yuxuan's voice, Lin Chen felt nauseous.
He immediately waved his hands and said, Stop, stop, stop.
Don't be like this. Be normal. I'm not angry. Talk properly. Okay, I knew you weren't angry. Let's go and eat.
After saying that, he pulled Lin Chen and walked inside. Seeing Zhang Yuxuan suddenly turn back to normal, Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. This girl turned out to be a little witch after she got used to it. Chapter 63, Jiang Shui with 90 favorability. Then the two came to the food street of the night market. There are all kinds of small stalls on both sides, and the snacks are so delicious that it's dizzying to look at. Zhang Yuxuan seemed to like this place particularly, and she pulled Lin Chen to a shop selling grilled sausages.
Do you like spicy food? Lin Chen nodded. Seeing Lin Chen nod, Zhang Yuxuan immediately said to the boss, Boss, 2 grilled sausages, extra spicy. Okay, it'll be ready soon. The boss responded and put 2 sausages on the grill. While waiting, Zhang Yuxuan asked with a smile, How is it? Boss Lin, are you used to eating this?
Lin Chen smiled and said, I have been an orphan since I was a child.
Let's not talk about this. I have even fought with dogs for food.
Hearing this, Zhang Yuxuan quickly said, Lin Chen, I'm sorry, I didn't know your parents were gone.
Don't worry, I will be with you in the future. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +5. Current favorability, 85.
Lin Chen spread his hands indifferently, Yuxuan is fine, I'm fine alone, I've gotten used to it.
Zhang Yuxuan nodded.
After a while, the grilled sausage was ready, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The boss spread sauce and sprinkled chili powder on it and handed it to Zhang Yuxuan. Zhang Yuxuan took the sausage, handed one to Lin Chen, and couldn't wait to take a bite of her own sausage.
Zhang Yuxuan, it's delicious. You should try it too. It's really delicious.
Seeing this, Lin Chen also took a bite of the sausage in his hand. Well, after just one bite, Lin Chen felt that this was the most delicious grilled sausage he had ever eaten. It was grilled to perfection, crispy and crunchy, and his mouth was full of fragrance.
Yeah, it's really delicious.
Lin Chen praised. Zhang Yuxuan, right, the snacks here are the most famous in Shanghai.
Come on, you're in for a treat today. I'll take you to try them all.
After paying the money, Zhang Yuxuan pulled Lin Chen and started the sweet mode.
I ate grilled squid, stinky tofu, wolf-tooth potatoes, roasted pig's trotters, basically all the stalls. By the end, Lin Chen was a little full. Come on, let's have a cup of Mishu Bingqing sweet honey at the end. Zhang Yuxuan handed over a glass of Mishue Bingchang lemonade. Lin Chen took a big sip of the lemonade. It was icy and cool. In one word, refreshing. Zhang Yuxuan, are you full?
Lin Chen nodded, I'm full.
Zhang Yuxuan, okay, let's go play. Ah? What are you playing?
Lin Chen was a little confused.
Of course it's catching dolls. I must catch a lot of dolls today.
After saying that, Zhang Yuxuan pulled Lin Chen to a claw machine. Zhang Yuxuan exchanged a basket of coins, and the two began the game of catching dolls. As we all know, claw machines are tampered with, and you are considered lucky if you can catch 1 out of 10 times. After the last basket of coins was grabbed, only 2 dolls were caught. Zhang Yuxuan was so angry that she almost smashed the doll machine. By the time the two got in the car again, it was almost 10 o'clock in the evening. Lin Chen, sitting in the driver's seat, looked at Zhang Yuxuan, who was excited beside him. He didn't expect that such a high-ranking woman would have this side of her. When Lin Chen saw her alluring red lips, his heart moved and he kissed her red lips.
Woo woo.
The sudden attack made Zhang Yuxuan's mind go blank. This was her first kiss.
He then reacted and immediately began to struggle violently. Lin Chen immediately grabbed her 2 wrists.
Then Lin Chen broke through the protection of her teeth and began to suck her sweet tongue.
And Zhang Yuxuan's resistance became weaker and weaker, and then she couldn't help but hug Lin Chen's neck and began to respond immaturely. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +5. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +5. Current favorability, 95.
As her favorability reached 95, her love for Lin Chen had reached the point of deep love.
The kiss lasted for more than 10 minutes before they separated.
Yuxuan, be my woman, I will definitely treat you well. Lin Chen said softly.
Zhang Yuxuan nodded, and then took the initiative to give him another kiss. This kiss is sweet and delicious. By the time the two returned to the hospital, it was almost 11 o'clock.
Of course Lin Chen wanted to take her directly to the hotel, but Zhang Yuxuan said that it was not possible today. If his grandfather didn't go back from the hospital, he would definitely know what had happened, so the two agreed that they could only do it next time. I'll go in first, you should go back early too. After saying this, Zhang Yuxuan prepared to get off the car.
Lin Chen held her back. What should you call me? What? Zhang Yuxuan asked in confusion. What do you think?
Lin Chen blinked. Seeing this, Zhang Yuxuan of course knew what it meant. Then she blushed and said, old husband. After saying that, he immediately opened the car door and fled into the hospital. Lin Chen smiled and said, then he started the car and left the hospital.
Lin Chen decided to return to Blue Mountain Villa.
He hadn't seen his concubine Wan Wan for several days and missed her very much. I had thought of asking Zhang Yuxuan to arrange someone to protect her, but in this situation it doesn't seem appropriate to ask her to arrange someone to protect her woman.
Let's wait until the matter is settled. It was already 11:30 when I arrived at Blue Mountain Villa.
I parked my car in the garage and saw that the car I bought in the morning had not been delivered yet. Lin Chen was not in a hurry either. It was probably a little late for the day to end, and the task had not yet been completed. He should wait for the car to arrive before it could be completed.
Lin Chen opened the door.
The lights in the living room were still on. Lin Chen was a little confused.
Why were the lights still on so late at night?
Just as he was about to turn off the lights, Lin Chen saw Jiang Shui sitting on the sofa. At this time, Jiang Shui's complexion was getting better and better, and she was no different from a normal person.
Lin Chen walked up and asked, Sister, it's so late, why are you sitting in the living room instead of going to bed?
Jiang Shui seemed to be in a daze and didn't hear Lin Chen calling her elder sister.
Lin Chen shouted again.
Jiang Shui came back to her senses and saw Lin Chen standing beside her.
She quickly replied, Ah? Lin Chen, you're back. Lin Chen nodded. Well, what's wrong, sister, why are you sitting here in the middle of the night?
Jiang Shui shook her head. It's okay, I'm just a little upset.
Tell me what's going on, and I'll see if I can fix it.
Lin Chen also sat down on the sofa and felt that Jiang Shui seemed to be worried about something.
Silence.
Jiang Shui suddenly said, Lin Chen, I like you. These days, Jiang Shui's mind was almost full of Lin Chen.
Seeing Jiang Wan's happy expression, she felt even more uncomfortable. She knew that she had fallen in love with Lin Chen.
Although she had tried hard to restrain herself, the more she restrained herself, the more she missed him. When she saw Lin Chen again today, she decided not to restrain herself anymore and said her love out loud. The sudden confession made Lin Chen stunned. After he came to his senses, he immediately used the eye of investigation to check.
Name, Jiang Shui. Age, 23. Height, 168. Appearance 86. Purity, 100. Favorability towards the host, 90.
Seeing that the favorability level reached 90, Lin Chen was stunned again.
Fuck, the favorability is 90. It was only 70 last time I left. It has increased by 20 in the past few days. But why didn't the system prompt me? Oh, the system is upgrading.
Except for the increase in favorability, there will be no prompt for other things.
Chapter 64, Jiang Shui's 100 Favorability. Sister, I. Lin Chen didn't know what to say at this moment.
Jiang Shui smiled. Lin Chen, you don't have to feel burdened.
I just couldn't control myself. It will make me feel better if I speak it out.
Just think of me being willful for once, and we will pretend that nothing happened.
Okay, I should rest now, thank you.
After saying that, Jiang Shui stood up and prepared to leave. She was now completely like a normal person, at least for the next 2 years. Seeing this, Lin Chen immediately grabbed her hand and pulled it hard, and Jiang Shui involuntarily fell into Lin Chen's arms.
Lin Chen, no.
Feeling Lin Chen's strong heartbeat, Jiang Shui's remaining sanity prevented her from doing so. But Lin Chen didn't care about all that. He was determined to get the two sisters Jiang Shui and Jiang Wan. Now that they were right at his fingertips, there was no way he would refuse. Then he kissed her red lips. This kiss made Jiang Shui's remaining rationality completely disappear, and she immediately responded in ecstasy.
Jiang Shui's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 100.
At this time, Lin Chen, who was in a state of ecstasy, did not hear the voice of the system at all. By the time it was over, Jiang Shui had fallen into a deep sleep. Lin Chen took out a longevity pill from the system and slowly put it into her mouth. Now that she has become his woman, Lin Chen would not bear to see her suffer even a little. When she wakes up, she will be a completely healthy person. Then Lin Chen held her and slowly fell asleep. Jiang Shui also showed a happy smile on her face.
The next morning, Lin Chen and the other person were awakened by a knock on the door. Sister, wake up, sister. Jiang Wan's voice came from the door.
Jiang Shui opened her eyes in a daze, and suddenly she thought of last night. She turned her head and saw Lin Chen was right next to her. She looked down again and her face instantly turned red.
What should I do? What should I do? Wanner is outside.
If she sees us, we're doomed. Jiang Shui was extremely anxious at this time. Lin Chen smiled and said, "It's okay, Shui, just let her in, she won't mind."
Sister, are you awake? Didn't we agree to go out and play today? Hurry up and get up. Jiang Wan's voice came again. Seeing this, Lin Chen stood up and went to open the door.
Jiang Shui simply covered her head with the quilt, which was really embarrassing.
Lin Chen opened the door and pulled Jiang Wan in. Ah! Jiang Wan exclaimed and then looked up. Hubby, why are you here? Isn't this my sister's room? Where is my sister?
Lin Chen pointed at the quilt. Where?
You guys?
Jiang Wan's voice was trembling a little at this moment.
Wanner, please listen to my explanation. Wei.
When Jiang Shui heard this, she quickly opened the quilt and spoke, but was interrupted by Jiang Wan before she could finish. Great, I knew my husband would never let my sister go, but I didn't expect he would get her so quickly. My husband is awesome. It turned out that Jiang Wan was trembling with joy just now.
Ah. Wanner, do you mind? Jiang Shui's CPU is a little burned out.
Jiang Wan came up to her with a smile and said, "Sister, my husband and I have already agreed that I don't mind how many women he has, as long as he treats me well. I see that you have been in a daze recently and have been talking about your husband intentionally or unintentionally, so I know that you must have fallen in love with your husband too.
Even if you don't say it, I will bring you two together."
Hubby, my sister is still sick, you have to be gentle.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "I have completely cured Shui's illness.
She is now a completely normal person.
Don't worry." Really?
Jiang Wan said excitedly.
Lin Chen nodded. Yes, academician Lu gave me a special medicine, and I gave it to Shui last night. She is a healthy person now.
If you don't believe me, let's go to the hospital for a checkup later. Upon hearing this, Jiangwan immediately stepped forward and hugged Lin Chen, then said excitedly, "Wow, husband, you are so good and great." "Ha, Schwer, feel it, do you feel like you're no longer sick? Clothes, take them off for me." Seeing this, Lin Chen smiled and said, "What clothes are you wearing? There are no outsiders here, just get up." "No, hurry up and bring the clothes over," Jiang Shui said angrily. She didn't expect Lin Chen to be so thick-skinned. Lin Chen had no choice but to hand the clothes to her. Jiang Shui took the clothes and fumbled in the quilt for a while. When the quilt was lifted, Jiang Shui was already dressed. Jiang Shui got out of bed and took 2 steps and found that the pain was gone. She jumped twice and still no pain. She was sure that what Lin Chen said was true, and she was completely well now. Then he rushed forward and hugged Lin Chen. "Lin Chen, thank you." Lin Chen patted her back gently and said, "From now on, you should learn from Wan Wan and call me husband." "Yes, husband." Jiang Shui smiled sweetly. Since Jiang Wan didn't mind, she had nothing more to say. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Okay, let's go and have dinner. I'm already hungry." Jiang Shui rolled her eyes when she heard this, "Big bad guy." Jiang Wan laughed and said, "Hee, that's just how he is. You'll just get used to it." Lin Chen chuckled, "My little wife Wan Wan still understands me." After saying that, Lin Chen put on his clothes and the 3 of them walked out of the bedroom. Lin Chen came to the living room but didn't see Zhang's father and mother. He was a little confused. "Where are my uncle and aunt? My parents went back. They said my sister is fine now. They are no longer here." Lin Chen sighed. The older generation was unwilling to disturb the young people, so Lin Chen would not force them. He would just arrange someone to protect them when the time came. Then the 3 of us can sleep together. "Jiang Wan, you're a big pervert. You think about that all the time." Jiang Shui, "That's right, there's no hope." Then Jiang Wan went into the kitchen and cooked a few bowls of noodles, and the 3 of them ate happily. "Lin Chen, eat quickly. After that, I'll take you shopping. Schwer has been sick for so long and hasn't worn any pretty clothes. I'll buy you a lot today. You can change into a new outfit every day." "Okay, I want to buy a lot of clothes." Jiang Shui was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. "I want one too. I want one too." Jiang Wan raised her hand. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Okay, buy them all. Buy them all." Thank you, husband." The 3 of them finished their meal in a happy atmosphere. After dinner, the 3 of them got into the Bentley Mulsanne and headed towards the IFC. Arriving at IFC, Jiang Shui pulled Lin Chen straight to the women's clothing area. In the following morning, Lin Chen spent nearly 20 million. Clothes, bags, shoes, watches, necklaces. As long as Jiang Shui wants it, Lin Chen will pay for it directly. Finally, after having a French meal at the IFC, the 3 of them walked out of the IFC, with the trunk filled with the things they bought. While sitting in the car, Lin Chen looked at the time and it was already 12 noon. Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui decided to go to Disney in the afternoon, and as their protector, Lin Chen had to go with them. Then the 3 of them marched towards Disney in a mighty manner. Chapter 65, Disney. More than an hour later, Lin Chen and the other 2 finally arrived at Disney. Since cars couldn't enter, Lin Chen could only park in the parking lot at the door. After getting off the car, Lin Chen led the children one by one into Disneyland. When the people standing by saw Lin Chen holding hands with 2 beautiful girls, they were heartbroken and felt that the good cabbage was being eaten by a pig. Lin Chen and the other 2 didn't pay any attention to their gazes. They bought tickets and went straight into Disney. As soon as he got inside, Lin Chen saw from afar a woman dressed as Snow White, followed by 7 dwarfs. "Wow, honey, it's Snow White. My sister and I are going to take a picture with her." Jiang Wan, who was standing by, saw this and immediately ran over with Jiang Shui in her arms. Snow White also stopped when she saw someone coming. Lin Chen was not confident in his photography skills, but when he saw a photographer who specialized in taking photos, he walked up to him. "Hello, do you want me to take a photo? If it doesn't look good, no charge, 50 per photo." When the photographer saw someone coming, she greeted them enthusiastically and said that she had made a lot of money that day. Lin Chen nodded, "Yes, I'll pay you for the whole afternoon. You just need to take pictures of them. I'll give you 20,000. The photographer was stunned when he heard this, and then his face showed ecstasy. "Sir, are you telling the truth?" Lin Chen, "Really? I can give you the money now."
Give me the payment code. The photographer quickly took out his mobile phone and opened the payment code. Ding, WeChat received 20,000 yuan. Lin Chen, okay, it's over, you can start working.
Seeing that the money was in place, the photographer nodded quickly. Then he ran up to take a photo of Jiang Wan. After taking the photos, the photographer showed them to Lin Chen and the other two. I have to say that the photos taken by this photographer are really beautiful. Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui, who are already very beautiful, are simply stunning after being photographed by the professional photographer. The three of them then continued to walk inside, with the photographer following behind. Not far away, the three saw a carousel. Needless to say, Jiang Wan and the other person definitely want to play. The two of them got on the carousel and the photographer started taking pictures. In one afternoon, Lin Chen and the other two tried almost all the activities and took no less than 100 photos. Disney does not have many exciting projects, but mostly focuses on technological projects. What impressed Lin Chen the most was flying over the horizon. Sitting in the chair, as the screen switches, the chair will move along with it, and coupled with the huge 3D screen, people will have an immersive feeling. Lin Chen thought that after all the projects were completed, Jiang Wan and the others would leave. Unexpectedly, the two of them insisted on waiting until the fireworks were over at 9:15 p.m. before leaving. This action caused Lin Chen to protest strongly, but after the two girls' soft and hard persuasion, Lin Chen could only reluctantly accompany them to watch the dazzled scene.
Over time. Finally, it's 9:15.
The castle in the middle of Disney emits colorful lights, making the entire castle change color. And the fireworks were set off on time at this time. The fireworks lasted for more than 10 minutes before they stopped, and the loudspeakers in Disney announced the park's closing. Only then did the three of them walk out of Disney. After leaving Disney, the three returned to the villa.
The next morning,
Lin Chen woke up slowly and found that the two were still sleeping soundly.
Lin Chen did not disturb the two of them.
Lin Chen smiled, then got up, put on his clothes and walked towards the bathroom.
After washing up and getting dressed, Lin Chen left a note for the two of them and left the villa.
Today he is going to Evergrande Group, stopping all other businesses and focusing on the research and development of cancer drugs and longevity pills. Arriving at the garage and getting on the Poison, Lin Chen headed towards Evergrande Group. When he arrived at the group, Lin Chen parked his car directly at the gate, got out of the car, threw the keys to the security guards, asked them to help him park the car, and then took the elevator to his office. As soon as I entered the office, I saw Li Mingyi sitting in Lin Chen's boss chair, watching a TV series and laughing from time to time.
Pa! Lin, Director Lin, you are here?
Seeing Lin Chen, Li Mingyi was so scared that she stood up immediately, and her cell phone fell to the ground. Lin Chen didn't come to the group for the past 2 days, and she thought he wouldn't come today either. With nothing to do, she was ready to watch some TV series, thinking that the salary was really easy to earn. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen suddenly came in, which scared her so much that her phone fell to the ground.
It's over. My salary will definitely be deducted,
Li Mingyi said helplessly in her heart. Seeing this, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Hey, little secretary, how do you feel about sitting in the boss chair?
Is it comfortable? Or how about considering my previous proposal of 50 million? You can sit anywhere you want in this seat."
Hearing this, Li Mingyi glared at Lin Chen and said, "Don't even think about it." Seeing that Li Mingyi only had a 40% favorability rating, Lin Chen knew that it was indeed impossible now.
Then Lin Chen said fiercely, "Why don't you get out of the way?
A secretary should act like a secretary.
Is this the seat for you? Hurry up and make me a cup of coffee.
If you are slow, your salary will be deducted." Hearing this, Li Mingyi immediately picked up her phone and ran to make coffee.
"Stinky boss, bad boss, you're so mean to me when you come, I'll kill you with sweetness."
Li Mingyi, who was making tea in the coffee room, pouting and adding sugar packets frantically. She added 4 packets before nodding in satisfaction. Then she took the coffee to the office and handed it to Lin Chen respectfully.
"Mr. Lin, please have some coffee."
Seeing the secretary like this, Lin Chen smiled, took the coffee and took a sip. As soon as Lin Chen took a sip of the coffee, his first feeling was sweetness, the kind of sweetness that went straight to his heart.
"Damn, this secretary is so sweet that it's killing me.
No, I can't enjoy this coffee alone.
I have to let her try it too."
Thinking of this, Lin Chen resisted the urge to spit it out, and swallowed it forcefully.
Then he said calmly, "Well, the coffee made by the secretary is good.
It tastes good."
Ha! Li Mingyi's face was full of surprise. Isn't it sweet?
I added 4 big packets.
Li Mingyi took the coffee puzzledly and took a sip. Chapter 66, All Business Stops. Puff.
As soon as it entered her mouth, Li Mingyi ejaculated.
Oh my god, this is too sweet, sweeter than candy.
Seeing this, Lin Chen laughed out loud.
Ha ha ha, how is it? Is the coffee you made yourself good?
If you dare to make this kind of coffee for your boss, I will deduct your salary, absolutely deduct 50,000 yuan.
Ah. Director Lin, I didn't mean it. I won't do it again next time. Can you please not deduct my salary?
After hearing Lin Chen's words, Li Mingyi knew that Lin Chen did it on purpose, but she had no choice but to say it pitifully. Lin Chen chuckled, it's okay if you don't want to deduct it. If you kiss me, not only will I not reduce your salary, I will also give you a 50,000 increase.
How is it? Honest to everyone.
Hearing this, Li Mingyi curled her lips and said, TSK, I don't care about the 50,000 yuan, you can deduct it if you want. Seeing Li Mingyi's expression, Lin Chen nodded, took out an account book from the drawer next to his desk, picked up a pen on the table, and started writing in the book. Li Mingyi, for poisoning the chairman, 50,000 yuan of salary will be deducted, and I agree to this. Okay, from now on, all the money you deduct from your salary will be put here, and we'll settle it all together when the time comes. Looking at Lin Chen, who was like a child, Li Mingyi shook her head helplessly, but she suddenly felt that she did not hate Lin Chen like this, but found him a little cute instead.
Li Mingyi's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 50. Damn, this can even go up? Sure enough, I have to take an unconventional approach.
Hearing the prompt, Lin Chen seemed to have discovered a new world. Then he said again, you just vomited on the carpet, go clean it up yourself later. If you can't clean it up, I will deduct 50,000 yuan.
Go now, Mr. Sun, call over, go right away.
Well, you are such a bad boss. If you deduct 1,000,000 yuan from your salary like this, it will be all deducted in a few days.
Li Mingyi muttered something, turned around and left the office. Seeing Li Mingyi like this, Lin Chen was very satisfied.
With such a secretary, he would not be bored even in the group. He could tease her and increase her favorability. After a while, Li Mingyi brought Sun Yuehan to the office.
Sun Yuehan, Director Lin, are you looking for me? Lin Chen smiled and said, yes, Mr. Sun, please sit down first. I want to talk to you about something. Sun Yuehan nodded and sat down on the sofa.
As soon as I sat down, Li Mingyi brought over a cup of coffee and then stood aside.
Lin Chen, Mingyi, please go out first. I have something to discuss with Mr. Sunday. You stay at the door and don't let anyone disturb us. Okay, Mr. Lin.
Li Mingyi said something, then left the office and closed the door. Seeing Li Mingyi leave, Lin Chen's face darkened instantly, and he immediately said, Boss Sun, who is the manager of the healthcare product development you mentioned last time?
It's the RD manager. His name is Lu Jun. Sun Yuehan replied. Lin Chen, who is responsible for the research and development funds? Sun Yuehan, it's also him. He is responsible for procurement and drug research and development. Lin Chen frowned when he heard this, then he is responsible for every outflow of RD funds?
Sun Yuehan nodded, yes, he is responsible for the procurement funds, but every outflow of funds must be signed by me.
Lin Chen nodded, then did Mr. Sun find that there was something wrong with the price?
Sun Yuehan was stunned for a moment after hearing this, and then said, I don't know the specific price of the medicine, but Lu Jun has been in the group for 3 years. He is most familiar with the price of the medicine, and he is responsible for every purchase.
Lin Chen sneered, ha, Mr. Sun, you are a bit derelict in your duty as general manager. The research and development funds for this health product have reached 5 billion, and you blindly allocated funds without knowing anything about it. This will have a huge impact on the group.
Ah.
Director Lin, I really don't know the price of these drugs. I'll go calculate it right away.
Seeing Lin Chen like this, it was obvious that he was blaming herself, and Sun Yuehan immediately panicked. Lin Chen waved his hand, let's put this matter aside for now.
I asked you to come here for another matter. Hearing this, Sun Yuehan's face was full of confusion.
Stop all other business of the group and keep Lu Yang's research and development.
Get it done today. From now on, we will mainly sell drugs developed by Lu Yang.
As for the Lu Jun you mentioned, find out how much money he swallowed and make him spit it out.
Then let him go. If there is really no money, follow the procedure. Remember?
Hearing Lin Chen's words, Sun Yuehan frowned and said, Director Lin, if all other businesses of the group are stopped, our group will have no income.
If Mr. Lu's drug research and development cannot be completed, the group will be completely finished.
Lin Chen waved his hand. Mr. Sun, don't worry about this.
I will inject 20 billion into the group.
The group will not be finished.
You just need to do what I say.
Seeing that Lin Chen had made up his mind, Sun Yuehan could only nod helplessly. Although she was the general manager, she was also an employee and had to obey her boss's decision unconditionally.
Okay, Director Lin, I'll do it right away. Director Lin, do you have anything else to do? Lin Chen thought for a while, then smiled and said, Is Mr. Sun single now?
Sun Yuehan was stunned by Lin Chen's sudden question.
Yes. Lin Chen smiled and said, That's good. Go ahead and solve what I just said. Okay, Mr. Lin.
Although she was somewhat confused about what Lin Chen meant, she didn't dare to ask since Lin Chen didn't say anything. Just as she stood up and prepared to leave, Lin Chen's voice came again.
Wait, call Lu Yang over to me. Okay, Mr. Lin. After responding, Sun Yuehan left the office.
Seeing Sun Yuehan leave, Lin Chen smiled.
She is single after all.
As long as I can win her over, I can hand over the sales of cancer drugs and longevity pills to her, and I can go back to having fun. It seems that I have to find a chance to improve her favorability.
Although her purity is only 99, her appearance of 96 is the highest that Lin Chen has encountered so far, even higher than Zhao Xiaotong. This makes Lin Chen very interested. If the favorability cannot be improved, Lin Chen will let her go without hesitation.
He must hand over the sales of cancer drugs and longevity pills to someone he trusts. Thinking of this, Lin Chen suddenly felt that after he had the system, his life had become extremely monotonous. He was either brushing up his favorability or on the way to brush up his favorability. But Lin Chen was immediately relieved. As for money, Lin Chen no longer pursued it. If he wanted to improve his strength, he also needed to increase his favorability to win the lottery, so increasing favorability equals improving strength.
Is there anything wrong with this understanding? Anyway, Lin Chen thinks there is nothing wrong with it.
So Lin Chen decided to talk to Lu Yang later and go to the Charles Schwab group to see Sophie and Zhao Xiaotong to see if he could raise Sophie's favorability to 100. The gift package with 100 favorability contains all good things, which cannot be missed. The system upgrade will not be completed until tomorrow, so the lottery for Zhang Yuxuan and Jiang Shui's 80 favorability and the gift package for Jiang Shui's 100 favorability are useless.
Just as Lin Chen was thinking, Lu Yang walked in. Chapter 67, Encountering a Criminal on the Road. Mr. Lin, you're looking for me? Lin Chen nodded and pointed to the sofa. Well, Lao Lu, please sit down.
Old Lu, from now on the group will focus on researching special medicines, and don't worry about other things. As for the manpower needed, you can arrange it yourself, but the formula can only be known to the biochemical people.
Lu Yang nodded. Don't worry, Mr. Lin, give me a few more days and I will be able to develop it. Lin Chen nodded.
He thought about the system task that still had 20 cyborgs to complete, and the vehicle had already been delivered. It should be because the system was being upgraded, so there was no prompt. The system said that the upgrade would be completed in 48 hours, so it should be in the evening, and the 20 cyborgs would be delivered tomorrow.
Thinking of this, Lin Chen said, Well, Lao Lu, you've worked hard. There's nothing else to do. I'll send you 20 biochemical people tomorrow.
From now on, the drug production will depend on you.
Go back. Okay, Mr. Lin. After saying that, Lu Yan left the office.
Seeing that everything that needed to be said had been said, he transferred 20 billion to the group and then planned to go to Charles Schwab.
As soon as I walked out of the office, I saw Li Ningyi standing at the door. I have to go out for something. If you have nothing to do, go out and have a look by yourself. You don't have to stay in the group all the time.
Li Mingyi was stunned when she heard this, but suddenly reacted.
TSK, you must be deliberately asking me to leave so that you can deduct my salary. I won't be fooled.
I'll just stay here and see how you deduct it. Lin Chen felt a little amused when he heard this. This girl's way of thinking was indeed different from others.
Okay, you've seen through this, so just stay here. After saying that, he touched Li Mingyi's head.
The sudden pat on the head startled Li Mingyi and she jumped back.
Why are you touching my head?
Lin Chen smiled and said, No, there is something on your head.
I'll take it off for you. Okay, I'm leaving now. Without waiting for Li Mingyi to say anything, Lin Chen got into the elevator.
Looking at Lin Chen's back, Li Mingyi was a little puzzled.
Why can Lin Chen be the chairman of Evergrande Group at such a young age? And he does not have the arrogance of the rich second generation.
This is also the reason why she can speak freely in front of Lin Chen. Being with him does not feel like a superior or subordinate, but more like a friend. Besides, Lin Chen is quite handsome, so it doesn't seem impossible to be with him.
Hey, Li Mingyi, what are you thinking? He's a scumbag, he already has a girlfriend. Li Mingyi's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 60.
Lin Chen, who had just walked out of the Group S gate, was speechless when he heard the prompt. This girl's favorability has increased inexplicably, but it's good that it can increase. If it increases a little more, I can win her over. Seeing Lin Chen coming out, the security guard hurriedly went to get the poison. Then he handed over the key respectfully. Seeing this, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, go tell Mr. Sun that you will be the captain of the security team from now on. The security guard was stunned for a moment when he heard this, then immediately showed an ecstatic look and said quickly, "Thank you, Director Lin, I will work hard, and the group will be my home in the future." The other security guards looked envious. Lin Chen smiled, took the car keys, got in the car and left the group. Lin Chen was driving towards the Charles Schwab Group when he turned an intersection.
Suddenly, a black BYD came out driving in the opposite direction.
Lin Chen was so scared that he hit the steering wheel hard and barely avoided the risk of being hit.
Just when Lin Chen wanted to curse, several police cars followed closely behind the BYD, chasing the BYD madly. Because BYD completely ignored the surrounding vehicles, the distance between it and the police car became farther and farther. As a good young man, Lin Chen would certainly not sit idly by. Then Lin Chen immediately turned around, stepped on the accelerator, and the poison flew out like an arrow, overtaking the police car in just a few seconds. Lin Chen's action caused the passers-by around him to exclaim in amazement. "What the hell, what kind of car is this? It's so fast. Damn, this is a Lamborghini Veneno, a magical car worth tens of millions. Ha! Chasing criminals in a Lamborghini? That's awesome, sir." While they were discussing on the road, Lin Chen had already arrived next to BYD and wanted to force it to stop. At this time, the three men in the BYD car saw that a car was already next to their car. If they continued like this, they would definitely be caught. "Boss, what should I do? I don't want to go to jail," a man sitting in the back seat said. "Shut up and don't talk." The man sitting in the passenger seat yelled, and then became furious. He rolled down the window, picked up the pistol beside him, and fired a shot at Lin Chen's driver's window. Bang! Loud gunshots rang out in the street. In an instant, the window of Lin Chen's driver's seat was covered with spiderweb-like cracks. Fortunately, the quality of the Lamborghini's glass was still good enough, and the shot did not break it. However, if the opponent fired another shot, it would definitely be broken. Lin Chen quickly stepped on the accelerator again to speed up and overtook BYD. But the man did not intend to stop. He leaned half of his body out of the car window and fired several shots at Lin Chen's car in front of him. It's a pity that the shots hit the back of the car and did not hurt Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Chen knew that he couldn't go on like this, so he made up his mind and did a drift, stopping the car sideways in the middle of the road. He then unbuckled his seatbelt, stepped over to the passenger seat, and got out. The three people in the car behind were stunned when they saw this. "Boss, what should we do now? The road ahead is blocked." "Bump into me." "But." "No buts. You should know that if we are caught, we will definitely die. But if we crash into them, we still have a chance of survival." Upon hearing this, the man in the driving seat knew that they would have no chance of survival if caught for what they had done, so he stepped on the accelerator again and rammed Lin Chen's car hard. With a loud bang, the two cars collided violently. Although the car was dented, the BYD was forced to stop where it was and turn off the engine. The man in the driving seat wanted to start the car again, but the car seemed to have hit the engine, and it made two puff sounds, and ultimately failed to start successfully. Seeing this, the man in the passenger seat quickly said, "Each of you take a box of money and run separately. We will meet at the old place." After saying that, he picked up a box and got out of the car in a hurry. The two people nearby also quickly picked up their boxes and got out of the car. After getting off the car, the two of them ran in different directions, holding the boxes. Lin Chen, who had already gotten off the car, felt distressed when he saw the devastated area. "Damn it, I just bought it 2 days ago and you bumped into me like this? If I let you run away, I'll stand on my head and eat shit.
Then Lin Chen ran towards the first person who got off the bus. The speed was so fast that in just one breath it was only 1 meter away from him. Seeing this, the man immediately wanted to pull out his gun. Lin Chen simply grabbed his hand and twisted it hard. Crack! The sound of breaking bones was heard, accompanied by a man's scream. Lin Chen snatched the gun from him, then slashed the man on the back of the neck with a knife. The man groaned and then lost consciousness.
Chapter 68, Xin Ruoyun.
Then Lin Chen ran towards another man. With his advanced titanium body, chasing these people is as easy as pinching a snail with 2 fingers. He followed the same method to subdue another one. When Lin Chen caught up with the third man, he directly took out the gun he had snatched from the first man and pointed it at his head.
Come on, run again and see whether you are faster than the bullet.
The man was almost frightened to death when he saw this.
He was only about 2-3 meters away from Lin Chen. How could he run faster than a bullet?
It is said that a gun is fast at a distance of 7 meters, and a gun is fast and accurate within 7 meters.
Brother, no, sir, don't shoot, I won't run away.
Just as the man was kneeling on the ground begging for mercy, the police car finally arrived. Several people got out of one of the police cars and carried the 2 men lying on the ground into the car. The other car stopped next to Lin Chen. Then a female police officer with a beautiful face got out from the passenger seat. When Lin Chen saw her, he shamefully felt moved again. She has a beautiful face and a police uniform that cannot hide her hot body, which makes people understand the temptation brought by the uniform even more. Lin Chen quickly used the eye of investigation to check.
Xin Ruoyun. Name, Xin Ruoyun. Age, 24. Height, 167 centimeters. Appearance 9-3. Purity, 100. Host favorability, 10.
Lin Chen was very satisfied with the appearance score of 93 and the purity of 100, but was speechless when he saw the favorability score of 10. He was really off the mark. I helped you catch the criminal and lost a car myself.
Not only are you not grateful to me, but you also hate me?
Xin Ruoyun glanced at the man kneeling on the ground and frowned. The man's face was full of despair, and there was an obvious puddle of water on his pants, which showed that he was frightened to pee. Then she looked at Lin Chen with her beautiful eyes, and said sternly, "You, put down your gun, put your hands on your head and squat on the ground."
Hearing this, Lin Chen was unhappy. I helped you catch the criminal, and you don't thank me, but you treat me like this?
Xin Ruoyun ignored Lin Chen's words and repeated, "Put down the gun immediately and put your hands on your head, otherwise we will take coercive measures." The policeman next to him pulled out a pistol from his waist and pointed it at Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Chen was helpless and could only throw the pistol to the ground, then slowly squatted down.
Although he is now a titanium body master, he does not think he can withstand bullets.
If he had known this, he would not have gotten involved in this mess. Not only did he not get any benefits, but he also ended up with poison. A policeman saw Lin Chen squatting, so he slowly walked forward, kicked the gun on the ground aside, put away the gun, took out a pair of handcuffs from his waist, and handcuffed Lin Chen's hands. Lin Chen felt an icy cold feeling in his hands, and he was extremely depressed. It was the first time for him to wear handcuffs both before and after the time travel, and it felt very uncomfortable.
The police then took him and the man into the police car. Xin Ruoyun came to the BYD and saw the unrecognizable front of the car and the Lamborghini not far away.
She recognized the Lamborghini as the poison at a glance, and a hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. Driving such a luxury car to catch criminals, and being smashed into this state, even if it can be repaired, the price will not be less than tens of millions. She contacted a towing company to tow the 2 cars to the police station, and then went to the roadside to ask passers-by. What passers-by said was basically that Lin Chen subdued the 3 men with ease.
But she obviously didn't believe what the passerby said.
She was also a national martial arts champion, and she didn't dare to say that she could subdue 3 people immediately, not to mention that one of them had a gun in his hand. As the on-site investigators arrived, Xin Ruoyun got into the police car and drove towards the police station. After arriving at the police station, Lin Chen was taken to an interrogation room and handcuffed to a tiger chair. After more than 10 minutes, Xin Ruoyun and another male policeman walked in.
The look that the male policeman gave Xin Ruoyun was clearly full of admiration. Name?
Xin Ruoyun said coldly.
Lin Chen. Gender? Well.
After hearing Xin Ruoyun's words, Lin Chen was obviously speechless. You are such a grown man, and you ask me about my gender. Gender. Seeing that Lin Chen didn't reply, Shin Ruoyun raised her voice again. Male. Shin Ruoyun, age 23. Shin Ruoyun, tell me, what happened just now? Then Lin Chen recounted what had happened and how he subdued the 3 robbers. You mean to say that you took the gun from that man with your bare hands? After hearing Lin Chen's words, the male policeman asked with a look of disbelief. Lin Chen nodded. If you want to lie, at least make up a good excuse. That man was a retired Special Forces soldier. Did you snatch a gun from him? Hearing this, Lin Chen didn't think he was that powerful. In his hands, he was no different from an ordinary person. Officer, what I said is true. There are surveillance cameras at the intersection. You can check it out. The male police officer sneered, we will check this when we get back. Do you know what the consequences are of openly carrying a gun on the street? Lin Chen, that gun is not mine. I just used it to subdue the criminal. According to what you said, since you were able to snatch the guns from them, and the last one didn't have a gun, why did you use the gun to subdue him? Hearing this, Lin Chen became a little angry. Can't I just save some energy? What? You can't tell? You were lying before, right? It seems that you are in cahoots with them. The 3 of them acted out a show with you. Seeing that Lin Chen didn't say anything, the male policeman became even more aggressive. Lin Chen said in a deep voice, I can subdue him without a gun. I just used a gun to save some energy. And I can prove I can take his gun. Proof? How? The male policeman was a little confused. Hearing this, Lin Chen didn't waste any words. He exerted force with both hands and easily freed his hands that were originally handcuffed to the tiger chair. Then he slowly stood up and came in front of them. Shin Ruoyun and the others were stunned when they saw this. The handcuff chain of this tiger chair is as thick as a finger, but it was broken by Lin Chen. Is he a human being? You, what do you want to do? The male policeman reacted and found Lin Chen was already in front of him, and hurriedly spoke. I don't want to do anything. I just want to prove that I have the ability to subdue a few criminals. I used the gun just to save effort. Shin Ruoyun also came back to her senses. She had already believed most of what Lin Chen said, but as a national martial arts champion, she had no rivals in the police station. This was the strongest person she had met since her master. This made her want to fight with Lin Chen, and Lin Chen was 1 year younger than her. Go back and sit down immediately. We will verify what you said. Upon hearing this, the male policeman knew that Lin Chen would not take action, so he immediately spoke sternly. Lin Chen had no choice but to return the tiger chair. Chapter 69, Fighting with Shin Ruoyun. He knew that even though he wanted to leave, these policemen could not stop him, but he still had great faith in the Chinese Public Security Bureau, which would never wrongly accuse a good person. Wait, you're very good, I want to spar with you. Shin Ruoyun spoke at this time. Well. Hearing this, Lin Chen and the male policeman were speechless. Ruoyun, now is not the right time. If our teammates knew about this. The male policeman whispered beside Shin Ruoyun. Shin Ruoyun, what are you afraid of? I'll take care of anything. Can the captain be more important than my dad? Upon hearing this, the male policeman could only shut up helplessly. Her father was the chief, and no one in the police station dared to look at her in the face. When the eldest lady got angry, even the chief was afraid of her, not to mention that he had witnessed Shin Ruoyun's violence with his own eyes. Then he looked at Lin Chen silently, his eyes full of sympathy. Bring it on. After saying that, Shin Ruoyun came to the middle of the room. Seeing her like this, Lin Chen finally understood that this girl was violent at heart, but Lin Chen liked her very much. He felt very good after getting the girl. Then he stood up and walked to Shin Ruoyun. Seeing that Lin Chen was there, Shin Ruoyun didn't waste any words. A punch went straight to Lin Chen's chest. Lin Chen smiled and grabbed her fair wrist in his hand. So slippery. This was Lin Chen's first feeling. Shin Ruoyun was shocked when she saw this. Although she didn't use her full strength in this punch, it was indeed impossible for an ordinary person to block it. She didn't expect that he would catch it so easily. But she reacted quickly. She grabbed Lin Chen's wrist with her other hand and twisted it hard, actually pushing Lin Chen down. Seeing how easily he subdued Lin Chen, Shin Ruoyun couldn't help but feel that Lin Chen was not as powerful as she thought.
he was just a little stronger than ordinary people.
Seeing this, the male policeman standing by also observed a 3-second silence for Lin Chen. Being favored by this little witch, a beating was inevitable. Lin Chen was bent over, letting Qin Ruoyan pull his wrist, and couldn't help but reveal a playful smile. "Beautiful police officer, it will damage your image if you take action."
Qin Ruoyan said disdainfully, "With your mediocre skills, I can easily beat you. If I can't beat you, then I can't beat you. What's the point of saying that it damages my image?"
Lin Chen smiled and didn't plan to continue teasing her. He suddenly exerted force with his arms, pulled her hard, and turned around. Qin Ruoyan only felt that the hand she was controlling suddenly increased its strength by more than 10 times. That kind of strength was simply beyond her ability to resist. Her body staggered forward and happened to bump into the arms of Lin Chen, who had deliberately turned around. Lin Chen immediately hugged Qin Ruoyan in his arms, quickly grabbed her buttocks with both hands, and then pushed her out of his arms. His movement was so fast that no one could detect it, but Qin Ruoyan could clearly feel the strange feeling coming from her buttocks. Lin Chen smiled and clapped his hands, saying, "Not bad." The male policeman thought that Lin Chen was right and was saying that Qin Ruoyan was quite skilled. But of course Qin Ruoyan knew that Lin Chen was right, he was referring to that part of her body. Her face suddenly turned red, and she stared at Lin Chen with shame and anger.
"You? Me? What's wrong with me?"
Lin Chen pretended to be confused. Although Qin Ruoyan is a police officer, she is also a girl. Of course, she cannot tell others about such things and can only sulk alone.
Seeing this, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Are you coming again?" Qin Ruoyan glared at Lin Chen.
She knew that Lin Chen was teasing her on purpose. She was no match for him at all and would definitely be taken advantage of if she continued.
Qin Ruoyan's favorability plus 10. Qin Ruoyan's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 10.
Seeing that the favorability level was positive, Lin Chen felt secretly happy.
"Okay, just stay here. If what you say is true, you can leave later." Qin Ruoyan said something and quickly left the interrogation room.
Although the male policeman was a little confused as to how the little witch could give up so easily after taking action, he did not dare to ask and left immediately after her. Qin Ruoyan was stopped by a policeman as soon as she walked out of the interrogation room.
"Ruoyan, the captain wants you to go to his office." Qin Ruoyan nodded, "I understand."
Then she came to the captain's office and walked in without knocking. Sitting inside was a middle-aged man with a square face, about 40 years old.
"Captain Deng, what's the matter?"
Qin Ruoyan spoke directly. Seeing Qin Ruoyan's attitude, Captain Deng was not angry, and immediately said with a smile, "Ruoyan, let the man named Lin Chen go."
"Why? We haven't verified the truth of his words yet. Isn't it too early to release it now?"
For Lin Chen's sneak attack just now, she would not let him go so easily, so she would at least lock him up for a few more hours.
Captain Deng smiled and said, "Huh, that's what Director Qin said, that's your dad." "My dad?"
Qin Ruoyan's eyes were full of confusion.
This kind of thing shouldn't alarm the director.
Captain Deng nodded, then picked up the phone and called.
"Hey, here's your dad's number. Ask him yourself." Qin Ruoyan took the phone. "Hey, Dad."
"Ruoyan, let Lin Chen go immediately." Director Qin's deep voice came from the other end of the phone.
Qin Ruoyan, "But, Dad, why?"
He was also at the scene. According to the rules, we have to verify his confession. We can only release him if there is no problem.
Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. Let him go immediately. I have something else to do here. Go quickly."
After saying that, Director Qin hung up the phone. Seeing this, Qin Ruoyan had no choice but to obey. Although her father doted on her, he would not indulge her when it came to work. Then she left the captain's office and came to the interrogation room again.
"You can go now." "Huh? So soon? It's been less than 10 minutes?" Seeing Lin Chen's look, Qin Ruoyan said, "Why? You still want to stay here?" "No problem, then you can stay until night." "Are you kidding? Who would want to stay in the interrogation room for no reason?" He immediately stood up and walked towards the door. When passing by Qin Ruoyan, a faint female body fragrance came into his nose.
Lin Chen particularly liked the smell, and he also found that every woman's body fragrance seemed to be different.
Etc.
Just as Lin Chen was about to walk out of the interrogation room, Qin Ruoyan behind him spoke again.
What's wrong, beautiful police officer? You won't regret it, right? Lin Chen asked doubtfully.
Xin Ruoyan, no, let's add each other's contact information.
I will find an opportunity to spar with you next time. I will definitely defeat you. Okay, scan me.
Seeing that the other party wanted to add WeChat, Lin Chen did not hesitate at all. Although this beauty was a little fierce, it was only when he conquered her that he felt a sense of accomplishment. Then the two added each other on WeChat, and Xin Ruoyan brought Lin Chen to his poison. Looking at the devastated car, Lin Chen smiled bitterly in his heart again. The car he had just bought 2 days ago was hit again.
I have to ask Bin if it can be repaired. If it can, that would be great. If not, forget it.
Then he took out his cell phone and found Bin's phone number.
Chapter 70, Trillion Group. Hello, Boss Lin.
As soon as the call was connected, Bin's voice came over. Afterwards, Lin Chen told him where the car was parked and asked him to come and tow the car for repair.
He then left the police station and took a taxi to the Charles Schwab Group. When we arrived at the group, it was already noon.
Lin Chen planned to have a meal with Zhao Xiaotong to soothe his recent mood. When I arrived at the office, Zhao Xiaotong and Sophie were working seriously. Since Sophie doesn't quite understand, she has been learning from Zhao Xiaotong recently.
Oh, my two wives are really hardworking. I will have a comfortable life in the future. Lin Chen joked.
When the two girls heard this, they looked up and saw Lin Chen, who had come in at some point, and they immediately smiled happily.
Hubby, you're here.
After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong jumped directly onto Lin Chen and refused to get down. Lin Chen hugged her thighs with both hands, weighed them up, and said with a smile, well, Xiaotong has gained weight.
She must have eaten well recently. Ah? Really? I've been controlling my diet.
No, I want to lose weight. Zhao Xiaotong couldn't stand hearing that she had gained weight. It turns out that women are very concerned about their weight. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaotong, you have a great figure now.
It's okay if you are a little fatter.
You don't need to lose weight.
Well, if my husband says not to reduce it, then I won't reduce it. I listen to my husband.
Looking at Zhao Xiaotong, who was so obedient, Lin Chen was very satisfied. She was worthy of the 100% favorability.
She was really awesome.
Then Lin Chen put her on the sofa and said to Sophie, Fair, come and let your husband hug you.
Let's see if you have gained weight too.
They are all his women, so Lin Chen certainly cannot favor one over the other. Seeing Lin Chen spread his arms, Sophie giggled and rushed over to him. Hubby, I eat very little, I won't get fat. Lin Chen picked her up by the waist, weighed her in his hand, and then said with a smile, well, it feels good, and she is indeed not fat. Lin Chen put her on the sofa, put his right arm around Zhao Xiaotong's waist, and hugged her from both sides.
Honey, how come you have time to come to the group today? Zhao Xiaotong leaned in Lin Chen's arms and spoke. Lin Chen smiled and said, why? You don't welcome me?
After all, I also own 30% of the group's shares.
But I do have something to discuss with you too. Huh? What's the matter?
Zhao Xiaotong asked puzzledly. Lin Chen, I want to stop all the group's businesses and turn it into a subsidiary of Evergrande Group, and be responsible for selling medicines in the future.
It's the medicine for grandpa, and the other one is for cancer treatment. These two are Lu Yang's special medicines. They will be developed in a few days.
When Zhao Xiaotong heard the word Evergrande Group, she showed a surprised expression.
Ah? Evergrande Group?
That's a group with a market value of 10 billion.
Would their chairman agree to us becoming its subsidiary?
That's right, husband. If you want to sell special medicine, our group can just sell it ourselves.
Why do we need to be a subsidiary of Evergrande Group? Sophie also said.
Lin Chen smiled and said, don't worry, the chairman of Evergrande Group will definitely agree. Although it is a subsidiary, it is actually a merger of Jussin Group and Evergrande Group.
It will be one company in the future. And this special medicine is definitely the only one in the country or even the world. The profit will be huge.
From now on, you two will be the boss ladies of the Trillion Group. When the two women heard the proprietress, sweet smiles appeared on their faces. Suddenly, Zhao Xiaotong seemed to grasp the point.
Boss lady? Then the boss of Evergrande Group is?
Lin Chen nodded, that's right, I am the chairman of Evergrande Group, holding 100% of the shares. Wow, my husband is so awesome, he's the chairman of a billion-dollar group.
Sophie said with admiration on her face. Lin Chen chuckled, how about it? Do you want to create a pharmaceutical empire with your husband?
The two women nodded without hesitation. Husband, whatever you say is what we listen to you. Seeing that both women agreed, Lin Chen waved his hand and said, okay, then Xiaotong, go and stop all the company's business. In the next 2 days, we will change the group to Evergrande Group, and when the special medicine comes out, we will sell it directly.
Okay, husband.
After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong stood up and left the office. After Zhao Xiaotong left, only Sophie and Lin Chen were left in the office.
The two chatted idly. An hour later, Zhao Xiaotong also came back. Zhao Xiaotong, hubby, it's okay.
Now all the group's business has stopped.
We are just waiting for the special medicine.
Lin Chen nodded, okay, you best just need to take a break these 2 days, you will be very busy later, fair, go and drive your Maserati MC20 back, and we will go out for dinner when you come back.
Okay, husband. Sophie responded, stood up and left the office. The two chatted for a while.
Just when Lin Chen wanted to do something to Zhao Xiaotong again, Sophie finally came back.
She parked the car and got into Zhao Xiaotong's Panamera. Chapter 71, Sky Restaurant.
Sophie got in the car and smiled at Zhao Xiaotong.
Sister Xiaotong, how does it feel to wipe the table?
Zhao Xiaotong glared at Sophie with a red face.
This made Sophie laugh out loud.
Lin Chen waved his hand to interrupt the two of them and said, all right, stop messing around, both of you.
Wipe the table and think about what to eat. I'm really hungry.
Zhao Xiaotong, honey, this restaurant in the sky is very popular recently, how about we try it?
Restaurant in the sky? What does that mean? Lin Chen asked doubtfully.
Zhao Xiaotong, it's just a machine that lifts the whole restaurant into the air, and then you can eat in the air. Hearing this, Lin Chen also became interested.
Eating while hanging in the air was unheard of.
Okay, let's try it.
Then Zhao Xiaotong took out the mobile phone navigation and gave it to Lin Chen.
The distance is quite far, and it takes more than an hour to drive there. Then Lin Chen started the car and drove towards the restaurant following the navigation. At this time, on the other side, in the office of the director of the Demon City Public Security Bureau.
Mr. Zhang, according to your request, Lin Chen has been released. The man called Mr. Zhang was Zhang Yuxuan's grandfather, Zhang Zhenghua, and the person speaking was Qin Ruoyan's father, Qin Zhengmin. Zhang Zhenghua nodded, old Qin, thank you. Qin Zhengmin waved his hand and said, Mr. Zhang, you are too polite. Lin Chen was fine.
He was acting bravely. But he said that he caught a criminal with a gun with his bare hands.
Doesn't that seem unlikely to me? Zhang Zhenghua, then do you think if I could snatch it with my bare hands?
Hearing this, Qin Zhengmin laughed and said, Mr. Zhang, if that's the case, then your skills must be no problem. But I couldn't last more than 3 moves in Lin Chen's hands. Qin Zhengmin was shocked when he heard this. He knew Zhang Zhenghua's strength. Even a team of special forces were no match for him.
And he couldn't even survive 3 moves of Lin Chen. Suddenly he thought of a possibility, and then asked uncertainly, could it be? Lin Chen is already.
Zhang Zhenghua nodded, yes, he is already at the level of Martial King.
Is he from the Martial Arts Association? Qin Zhengmin's voice was a little gloomy.
Zhang Zhenghua shook his head, no, but just in case, you should check his background.
Hearing this, Qin Zhengmin nodded immediately.
Don't worry, Mr. Zhang.
I will check it even if you don't tell me.
Zhang Zhenghua, if there is no problem, you should try to help him.
I can see that he will have a great future. Helping him is also for the sake of China. If there really is a problem, it must be nipped in the bud before it matures.
When he said this, a fierce look flashed in Zhang Zhenghua's eyes.
Although Lin Chen and his granddaughter seem to be together, he will not hesitate to eliminate Lin Chen for the sake of China.
Qin Zhengmin nodded, okay, Mr. Zhang, don't worry, I will send someone to check it out immediately. At this time, Lin Chen and the other two also arrived at this sky restaurant.
As the 3 of them entered the restaurant, what came into view was a huge open space.
A 40-50 square meter restaurant was built in the middle of the open space. There is a huge crane connected to the top of the restaurant.
Guests sit inside the restaurant, and the entire restaurant is lifted into the air by the crane. Welcome to the Sky Restaurant. May I ask if you 3 would like to have a meal?
When the waiter saw a customer coming in, he hurried forward to greet him.
Lin Chen, yeah.
Okay, please follow me. The waiter brought Lin Chen and the other 2 into the restaurant. There were no guests in the restaurant at this time, only a chef in the middle.
The waiter asked Lin Chen and the other two to sit down next to the chef.
Sir, madam, just tell the chef what you need to eat.
We will make it fresh. Fasten your seatbelts and we will be up soon.
Lin Chen nodded, and then under the guidance of the waiter, the three of them fastened their seatbelts. After a while, the whole restaurant shook slightly, and then slowly rose up.
There is transparent glass under your feet.
You can see the ground when you look down, and there is nothing behind you. Finally, the restaurant stopped nearly 50 meters in the air.
Wow, it's beautiful. Looking at the setting sun in the distance, Sophie couldn't help but exclaim in admiration.
Lin Chen and Zhao Xiaotong nodded in agreement. There is indeed a kind of beauty in watching the sunset from such a high place.
The three of them then ordered a steak and a bottle of red wine. Eating beef, drinking red wine and admiring the sunset makes people feel very relaxed.
An hour later, as the sun slowly set and the sky gradually darkened, the three men, still unsatisfied, signaled the waiter to go down. I have to say that eating in the air is indeed unique, but the price is nearly 200,000 yuan.
No wonder no one comes to eat it. Except for some rich second generations, ordinary people really can't afford it.
When Zhao Xiaotong and her two daughters heard that it would cost 200,000 yuan, they were a little surprised.
They didn't expect that a meal could be so expensive.
After paying the bill, Lin Chen and the other two got in the car. Considering that they were all drunk, Lin Chen called a designated driver, and the three of them drove towards the Blue Mountain community that they had bought for Sophie. Lin Chen didn't want to go to Zhao Xiaotong's house and sleep with three other people in the same bed. If Zhao Xiaotong's father saw this, he would definitely skin him alive. Sophie brought the two of them to the room with ease. Although it was bought by Lin Chen, this was his first time here.
As soon as he entered the room, Lin Chan's eyes lit up.
It's not a very luxurious room, but Sophie decorated it in a very cozy way, giving people a homely feeling.
Hey, Fair, you have good taste.
You decorated the house so beautifully. Sophie was very proud when she heard this. No, I put a lot of thought into it, but unfortunately I haven't lived here for even a day. I've been staying at Sister Xiaotong's house these days.
Lin Chen smiled mischievously. It's okay, we will stay here today and let this place have our atmosphere.
When the two girls heard this, they instantly understood what Lin Chen meant and a blush appeared on their faces.
Zhao Xiaotong glared at Lin Chen. You big bad guy, you only think about that.
Hey, okay, let's go take a shower. Lin Chen said with a chuckle. The two girls nodded and then walked towards the bathroom together. When Lin Chen thought about what he did with Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui last night, he began to like that feeling. He then took out his mobile phone, opened the food delivery app, and ordered a bunch of clothes from a clothing store.
According to him, it is better to prepare more so that you can use it next time.
Seeing that it was almost ready, Lin Chen placed the order and paid directly.
A total of 5,000 yuan was spent.
Looking at so many things, Lin Chen felt sorry for the hard-working delivery boy. After all, his predecessor was also a delivery man, and he inherited his memory. Of course, he knew it must not be easy to deliver so many things. After a delivery boy accepted the order, Lin Chen directly gave him a tip of 500 yuan on the platform. After a while, the delivery guy called and thanked Lin Chen, and promised to deliver the food as quickly as possible. Just kidding, he would have to complete countless orders to earn this reward. Lin Chen said, "Don't worry," told him to be careful, and hung up the phone.
Chapter 72, Zhao Xiaotong 101 Favorability.
After putting down his phone, Lin Chen had nothing to do. When he heard the sound of water coming from the bathroom and saw two beautiful figures on the frosted glass, a fire surged in Lin Chen's heart.
An hour later, Lin Chen came to the living room and his cell phone rang. Lin Chen took a look and it should be the delivery guy. He had completely forgotten that he had ordered takeout just now, and he didn't even know how many times the delivery guy had called him. Then he immediately picked up the phone. "Hello, sir, your takeaway has arrived. I'm at your door now. Please come and pick it up."
The voice of the delivery guy came from the other end of the phone. Hearing this, Lin Chen put on a bathrobe and opened the door. He took the clothes from the delivery boy, apologized to him, and promised to give him a tip of 500 yuan. Only after the delivery boy thanked him did he close the door.
Seeing Lin Chen holding a large black plastic bag, Sophie asked in confusion, "Honey, what did you buy?"
Lin Chen chuckled, "This is a good thing. I bought it for you and Xiaotong.
You two can have a share."
Hearing this, the two girls were full of curiosity. They took the bag from Lin Chen's hand and quickly opened it to look at it. After seeing what was inside, the two women's faces turned red instantly. Ding, the system upgrade is complete, the points mall is open, the host can redeem corresponding props with points, and get 1 point for every 100 million spent. The cashback ratio is restored to 10, and the cashback ratio will be 1-to-1 when the deposit reaches 1 trillion. Just then Lin Chen's system was upgraded. But at this time, Lin Chen did not hear the system prompt at all. Inside Zhou Chengning's villa at Thompson 1. Uncle Chen, you're back? How's everything? Zhou Chengning looked at Uncle Chen beside him and asked. Uncle Chen, don't worry, young master. I have hired 2 old guys. I guarantee that this time everything will be safe. Zhou Chengning nodded and said, okay, you guys start tomorrow. 2 days ago at the auto show, he knew I had a fancy car but still dared to snatch it. This is clearly an attempt to be my enemy. I will make sure he dies. Uncle Chen frowned and said, young master, the master said that we just need to teach him a lesson. This is a special period, and Qin Zhengmin is keeping a close eye on our Zhou family. Don't let anyone get killed. No, I, Zhou Chengning, have never been treated like this before. I will never be able to get rid of the hatred in my heart unless he dies. Zhou Chengning said with a grim look. Phew. Just when Uncle Chen was about to say something else, Zhou Chengning interrupted impatiently, stop talking. Lin Chen must die. I'll take the blame if anything happens. Just bring him here. Seeing Zhou Chengning was angry, Uncle Chen sighed helplessly. He knew that it was useless to say anything now, so he could only nod, and then his figure fell into darkness and left the villa. Lin Chen, you are dead. There was a gleam of cruelty in Zhou Chengning's eyes. The next morning at 8 o'clock. Lin Chen and the other 2 woke up one after another. Zhao Xiaotong got up and went to the kitchen to make breakfast. Lin Chen shamelessly wanted to drag Sophie to do morning exercises, but Sophie escaped into the bathroom and Lin Chen had no choice but to put on his clothes. Coming to the living room, Lin Chen looked at the pieces of clothes scattered all over the floor. Thinking of the madness of last night, Lin Chen smiled and walked into the bathroom and the living room to wash up. It's time to eat. Lin Chen, who had just finished washing up, heard Zhao Xiaotong calling him to eat. When he arrived at the dining table, there was only a bowl of white porridge and some pickles on the table, which made Lin Chen frown. But he suddenly remembered that Zhao's father said that Zhao Xiaotong couldn't cook, and he didn't say it out loud. Xiaotong, you spent half a day in the kitchen to make a pot of porridge? The pickles were bought by Fair at the supermarket. Zhao Xiaotong felt a little embarrassed when she heard that. She really couldn't cook anything. She had only learned how to make white porridge in the past 2 days. Honey, I will learn how to do it. I will definitely make delicious food next time. Lin Chen waved his hand. No, it doesn't matter if you can't cook. I can support you. At worst, we can hire a nanny. Your husband still has this little money. You just need to be beautiful. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Zhao Xiaotong's eyes were red. There is no girl who doesn't want to meet a man who was good to her, and Lin Chen's words made her know even more that she had met the right person. Looking at Lin Chen, she suddenly felt that she had fallen deeply in love with the man in front of her without knowing when, even if it cost him his life. Zhao Xiaotong's favorability +1. Current favorability, 101. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a member of the opposite sex with a 101 favorability rating and attaining the pinnacle of the titanium golden body. Hearing the system's prompt and seeing Zhao Xiaotong looking at him blankly, Lin Chen felt moved. 101 points of favorability means loyalty until death. She can die for you, which cannot be exchanged for any amount of rewards. Hubby, I love you so much. I want to be with you forever. Lin Chen nodded. Xiaotong, I love you too. You will be mine for the rest of your life. You can't run away. The 2 smiled at each other, and everything was said without words. Chapter 73, Spatial Perception. Sophie washed up and walked out of the bedroom. Looking at their expressions, Sophie asked in confusion, Husband, Sister Xiaotong, what are you 2 doing? Why are you so affectionate? Lin Chen withdrew his gaze and looked at Sophie. Her current favorability is 99, so it seems that I have to find an opportunity to improve her favorability individually. After all, the group will have to belong to her and Zhao Xiaotong in the future. Lin Chen cannot be completely relieved without 100 favorability. After all, according to the system, 100 means never betraying, which means it is possible to be below 100, although it is very small. However, it is impossible to let outsiders know about cancer drugs and longevity pills, even if the probability is extremely small. Lin Chen smiled and said, It's okay, Fair, let's eat.
Yeah. Sophie nodded and sat down aside. But when she saw that there was only porridge and pickles, she couldn't help but say, "Only porridge and pickles? How about I go out and buy some buns and fried dough sticks?" Lin Chen waved his hand. "No, this is Xiaotong's work, that's enough." After saying that, Lin Chen picked up a pickle and took a bite, then drank the white porridge in big gulps. Looking at Lin Chen's appearance, Zhao Xiaotong felt moved. This is her lifelong destination, and she has no regrets. Sophie, who was standing by, felt a little strange for some reason. It should be envy. She felt that Lin Chen seemed to have a sense of distance from her, but not from Zhao Xiaotong. Is it because I didn't do well enough? I must work harder to make my husband like me more. Sophie swore secretly in her heart, then picked up the porridge and started drinking it. The breakfast ended in such an atmosphere. After dinner, the three drove back to Charles Schwab. Zhao Xiaotong said that she would deal with the finishing work of the business, and then have a good rest for a few days. She would be busy after the specific medicine was developed. Then Sophie gave the Maserati keys to Lin Chen, and the two of them joined the group. Lin Chen came and sat in the Maserati, and his consciousness was immediately immersed in the system. He didn't have time to watch it last night, so now he wants to take a good look at the upgraded system and draw a prize at the same time. Host, Lin Chen. Gender, male. Age, 23. 4-dimensional attributes, 150 normal adult male 10. Skills, advanced titanium body, Eye of Exploration, medical bioman, Lu Yan, security bioman, Chen Junfeng. Money, 215 billion. System level, LV210:1 cashback, 1:1 cashback for deposits over 1 trillion. Points mall, open. Backpack, 20 low-level medical cyborgs, 8 life pills. Remaining, 2 draws, a gift package, and the ultimate comprehension of the titanium golden body. Goddesses captured, 5 Zhao Xiaodong, Su Fei, Zhang Wan, Zhang Shui, Mu Lu. Points, 0. Looking at the panel, Lin Chen was very satisfied. His 4 dimensions were 150, and the advanced titanium gold body directly increased his 4 dimensions by 100. This was not as simple as 1 plus 1. The low-level medical cyborg in the backpack was given by the luxury car mission. What Lin Chen is looking forward to even more is the points mall. Lin Chen immediately opened the points mall. Low-level cyborg 10 points. Intermediate bioman 50 points. Advanced bioman 400 points. Top bioman 5,000 points. Diabetes treatment formula 20,000 points. Kidney failure, leukemia, AIDS, rabies. Artificial intelligence, 500,000 points. All the stuff in the points mall is good stuff, including all the treatment formulas for modern terminal illnesses, as well as some other miscellaneous things, such as Grandmaster fighting books, top hacking techniques, and so on. Looking at the dazzling array of goods in the points mall, Lin Chen was stunned, especially one of them, which was a product from the house control plan, which could keep people energetic forever without causing any harm to the body. This made Lin Chen salivate. When he saw that it required 2,000 points, or 200 billion, to redeem, Lin Chen secretly decided in his heart that this would definitely be the first thing he would redeem. Afterwards, Lin Chen exited the points mall. He looked at it with envy, but his points were nothing and he couldn't even afford the most basic low-level biochemical people. Lin Chen set his sights on the comprehension of the peak of the titanium golden body. The advanced level allowed him to improve the 4th dimension by 100. If it were the peak level, the improvement would be much greater. Thinking of this, Lin Chen's eyes became even hotter, and then he immediately understood. As Lin Chen gained understanding, the familiar golden light emerged again, and this time the golden light was more intense than any other time. After more than 10 minutes, the golden light in the car dissipated, and Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. Suddenly, Lin Chen found that his eyesight had improved and he could clearly see anything 100 meters away. His clothes also became a little smaller, as if he had grown a little taller. Lin Chen immediately checked his panel again. Host, Lin Chen. Gender, male. Age, 23. 4-dimensional attributes, 300 normal adult male 10. Skill. Seeing the 4th dimension of 300, Lin Chen couldn't imagine how strong he was now. This was 30 times the attribute of a normal person. It was estimated that his physical body could easily resist Barrett. Now I don't know what level of warrior I am. When I was at the advanced level, I had the strength of a martial king. Now I can't say that I have reached the peak of martial emperor, but I should be at the late stage of martial king.
Lin Chen secretly looked at his own strength, and then turned his attention to the lottery.
Lin Chen first drew the one with 80 favorability.
The items in the big gift package were all good, so he saved them for last. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 40 low-level security biochemicals and 20 low-level medical biochemicals. Seeing that they were all cyborgs as expected, Lin Chen curled his lips helplessly.
Sure enough, there's nothing good in the ordinary lottery. But Lin Chen felt relieved after thinking about it.
After all, it was not difficult to raise the favorability to 80, and the probability of getting good things was not high. Then Lin Chen opened the gift package. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining an artificial intelligence bio-human with spatial perception ability.
Fuck, artificial intelligence? Another cyborg like Chen Junfeng and Liu Yang.
These cyborgs seem to be experts in various fields. However, this is of no use to Lin Chen now, so he is not in a hurry to activate it.
He will activate it when he needs it. What made Lin Chen even more curious was this spatial perception ability, so he immediately asked the system in the forest, Master System, what is this spatial perception used for?
Ding, spatial perception, can sense the hostility towards the host within a radius of 100 meters, and can sense the specific location.
After listening to the system's explanation, Lin Chen was stunned. If someone is hostile to you within 100 meters, doesn't it mean that as long as someone wants to deal with you and is within 100 meters of you, you can immediately sense it? This is definitely a life-saving artifact.
Thinking about the usefulness of this thing made Lin Chen very excited. As expected, the contents of the gift package will not disappoint. It seems that I need to improve my favorability as soon as possible.
Chapter 74, Bet. Lin Chen was very satisfied with the harvest this time.
He started the car happily and drove towards Evergrande Group. He had to send the medical biochemical man to Liu Yang first so that he could research and develop a special medicine as soon as possible.
Arriving at the group, Lin Chen parked the car and walked into the group humming a song.
At this time, the Evergrande Group was particularly deserted, with only a few people. Lin Chen stopped all business and focused on researching special medicines.
He paid double wages to all employees and let them go back to recuperate.
The moment the special medicine came out, it would be the time for the company to soar into the sky. When she arrived at the office, Li Mingyi was still watching videos as usual, but this time she did not sit in the boss's chair, but lay directly on the sofa.
Little secretary, you are slacking off again. I will deduct your salary.
Lin Chen said with a smile. Li Mingyi saw Lin Chen coming and immediately sat up from the sofa. Ha, you bad boss, now there is no one in the group, what job should I do?
You have a job now, go make me a cup of coffee,
and don't be like last time, or you'll be in trouble.
Upon hearing this, Li Mingyi happily ran to make coffee.
After a while, she brought a cup of coffee and placed it in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen picked up the coffee and took a sip.
This time the coffee was very normal and the sweetness was just right.
Then he smiled and said, well, you did a good job, little secretary. It turns out that being a secretary is very suitable for you.
Li Mingyi rolled her eyes at Lin Chen and said, TSK, I don't want to be your secretary.
If I didn't have to pay for your car fare, I wouldn't be here.
Lin Chen spread his hands, really? Then you want to be my woman, you don't even have to pay for it, and you can get 1% of the shares of Evergrande Group. Li Mingyi, you are so stingy. It's just 1%. I don't care about it.
This time, Li Mingyi obviously did not refuse as decisively as in the previous times. After all, a favorability level of 60 was considered to be some affection for Lin Chen. Lin Chen, in the next 2 months, Evergrande Group will become a supergroup with a value of more than 1 trillion.
1% is equivalent to 10 billion. Do you still think it is not enough? And 1 trillion is still an understatement.
Lin Chen no longer has the patience to slowly increase his favorability, so he decides to just use money to do it.
Lin Chen is very confident in the trillion group.
Not to mention that there are only cancer drugs and longevity pills now, there are also plenty of terminal illness treatment formulas in the system mall, each of which is worth trillions. Lin Chen only planned to give the longevity pill to upper-class families and official figures.
He would never sell it to ordinary people.
After all, this thing was truly against the will of heaven, and it depended on the person.
Just brag, it's trillions. Li Mingyi said with obvious disbelief. Little secretary, if you don't believe me, how about we make a bet? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Li Mingyi said without hesitation, let's bet, what are we betting on?
As long as the market value of my group does not reach 1 trillion within 2 months, I will give you the entire group. If it reaches 1 trillion, you will be my woman in the future, and I will also give you 1% of the shares.
How about it? Hearing Lin Chen say this confidently,
Li Mingyi suddenly felt that Lin Chen seemed to be able to do it, but his ultimate goal was still to make her his woman, which meant that he really liked her, and she didn't hate him as much as before, and seemed to have some good feelings for him. So what if she agreed to him, and he might not be able to do it anyway? Thinking of this, Li Mingyi immediately replied, "Okay, I promise you." Seeing Li Mingyi agreed, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. "Okay, there are surveillance cameras here, no one can regret it." Lin Chen is determined to get this little secretary.
Li Mingyi, no regrets.
Lin Chen, "Okay, then you don't have to come to the group these days. It will be very busy in 2 days, so you should have a good rest for 2 days.
Humph, are you deliberately asking me to go back and rest so that you can deduct my salary? I won't let you succeed.
Li Mingyi's train of thought really confused Lin Chen, and he could only say helplessly, "Don't worry, I won't come to the group these 2 days, so I'll let you take a 2-day break and won't deduct your salary."
Li Mingyi, really? Lin Chen nodded. Okay, thank you, boss. I'll be leaving now.
After saying that, Li Mingyi picked up her bag and wanted to leave. Suddenly Lin Chen called her,
etc. Hearing this, Li Mingyi's face instantly fell.
"I knew that you, a bad boss, must have lied to me." Lin Chen smiled and said, "No, I'm just transferring some money to you so you can have some fun and relax." After saying that, Lin Chen transferred 1 million to her. Ding, consumption of 1 million successful, cashback of 10 million has been received.
I don't want it.
Li Mingyi immediately refused and prepared to return the money. Lin Chen quickly stopped her. "We have a bet.
Anyway, you will be my woman in the future. It's nothing to spend some money on your woman. Come back now."
Li Mingyi blushed when she heard this. "Bah, shameless, you haven't even defeated me yet, I'm not your woman." Lin Chen chuckled, "It's only a matter of time. I am 100% sure that I will win our bet."
"Don't worry, you can't run away. You are definitely my woman."
Lin Chen's overbearing words made Li Mingyi's heart flutter. She found that she didn't dislike such words at all, but rather liked hearing them very much.
Li Mingyi's favorability plus 10. Li Mingyi's favorability plus 5. Current favorability, 75.
Seeing that Li Mingyi's favorability had reached 75, Lin Chen knew that he was not far from conquering this little secretary, and he should be able to win her over the next time they met.
Okay, go back. Go wherever you want to go these next 2 days. Don't save money.
If you run out of money, tell me and I'll transfer more to you. Upon hearing this, Li Mingyi did not refuse. She nodded and left the office, but she was already secretly looking forward to seeing Lin Chen again.
After Li Mingyi left, Lin Chen stood up and walked towards the RD department. He planned to send the cyborg to Luoyang first.
When we arrived at the RD department on the 15th floor, this floor seemed particularly lively at this moment, with dozens of people in white coats busying around.
Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin.
As soon as Lin Chen walked into the RD department, everyone hurriedly greeted him. They were basically all cyborgs, so they all knew Lin Chen, and Luoyang also asked them to call Lin Chen Mr. Lin. Some ordinary people, seeing that others called him Mr. Lin, followed suit.
Lin Chen nodded. "I'm looking for Lao Lu, where is he?" "Mr. Lu is in the laboratory." "I'll take you there." A young man immediately replied respectfully. Lin Chen waved his hand. "No, you guys go about your business, I'll go find him myself." After saying that, Lin Chen walked towards the innermost laboratory. When we arrived at the laboratory, there were only 3 people in it. Luoyang was wearing a mask and a pair of gloves, and was carefully studying various medicines in his hands. Chapter 75, Sun Yuehan's Past. Lin Chen opened the door of the laboratory and walked in. "Lin Chen, old Lu, do you have time now?" The sudden sound startled Luoyang, who was concentrating on his work. He looked up and saw that it was Lin Chen, and immediately said, "Mr. Lin, if you have time, what can I do for you?" Lin Chen glanced at the other 2. Seeing Lin Chen's appearance, Luoyang instantly understood what he meant and said, "Don't worry, they are all cyborgs and are more careful than others, so I asked them to come and help me." Hearing this, Lin Chen no longer had any worries and directly handed all 60 bio-humans from his backpack to Luoyang. "Lao Lu, these are 60 bionic figures. Take them and use them." Seeing this, Luoyang showed a happy expression. "Thank you, Mr. Lin. We will need a large number of cyborgs for mass production later." Lin Chen nodded. "How many more people are needed?" Lu Yang, the more the better. I can't have too many cyborgs. Lin Chen smiled and said, okay, Lao Lu, I'll send it to you as soon as I have it. What stage are you at now? Lu Yang, it's almost successful now.
We should be able to research it out in the next 2 days, and then do some clinical trials, and then we can officially sell it.
It should take about a week to 10 days.
Lin Chen nodded with great satisfaction. Okay, then I won't bother you anymore, I'll leave first. After saying that, Lin Chen left the laboratory directly. Then Lin Chen went directly to Sun Yuehan's office on the 29th floor.
Lin Chen knocked on the door. Come in. Sun Yuehan's voice rang out. Lin Chen opened the door and walked in.
Seeing that it was immediate, Sun Yuehan quickly stood up.
Director Lin, why are you here? Lin Chen smiled and said, why? Mr. Sun doesn't welcome me? No, Mr. Lin, please sit here. I'll pour you a cup of tea.
Sun Yuehan explained hurriedly. Lin Chen came and sat down on the sofa. Sun Yuehan brought a cup of tea and placed it in front of Lin Chen, then sat on the sofa on the other side. Sun Yuehan, Director Lin, all other business of the company has been stopped, and I have handed the army over to the police. Lin Chen nodded, well, I trust Mr. Sun to do the job, but I came here today for another matter. Although she was a little confused, after all, he was the boss and he had something to ask her, so she just had to listen.
Please speak, Mr. Lin. Lin Chen, is Mr. Sun currently alone in Shanghai? Yes. Lin Chen, where are you from? Who else is in your family? Lin Chen asked as if he was checking the household registration.
Sun Yuehan felt more and more confused when she heard this.
Did he want to ask her these questions?
But she still told the truth, I am from Hangzhou.
My parents have passed away. I am alone now and have no relatives.
Lin Chen didn't expect that Sun Yuehan was an orphan like him, which made Lin Chen even more determined to take her down.
I'm sorry, I don't know your parents. It's okay. I've gotten used to it. Mr. Lin, don't mind it.
After saying that, Sun Yuehan smiled. With a face value of 96, she looks really good when she smiles, and her 2 dimples are very obvious. But Lin Chen felt sorry when he thought that her purity was only 99% and he didn't know which pig had taken her away. Well, I am also an orphan, I have no father or mother since I was a child, I can understand Mr. Sun's feelings very well. Hearing this, a hint of surprise flashed across Sun Yuehan's beautiful eyes. She didn't expect that Lin Chen was actually an orphan, and that the orphan actually owned 100% of the group's shares. This showed that Lin Chen was very outstanding and had reached his current position entirely on his own step by step. She has no interest in rich second generations. Relying on family and relying on oneself are 2 completely different concepts. Sun Yuehan's favorability plus 10. Sun Yuehan's favorability plus 15. Current favorability, 50. Mr. Lin, you are really amazing. You can own your own company on your own. Sun Yu praised repeatedly.
Mr. Sun, I'm nothing special. I'm just lucky.
Lin Chen was not lying.
Being hit by the system was extremely lucky. But Sun Yuehan just thought Lin Chen was being modest. Lin Chen looked at the time and it was already 11:30, so he said, Boss Sun, it's getting late, let's go out for dinner. I haven't invited Boss Sun to dinner since I took over the group. Sun Yuehan thought for a while and nodded. The 2 of them came to the parking lot.
Lin Chen originally thought that he could just take her car, but he didn't expect that she didn't have a car.
Lin Chen could only drive his Maserati to take her there.
The 2 of them came to an ordinary stir-fry restaurant, asked for a private room, and ordered some home-cooked dishes.
After taking your seat, Lin Chen asked, Mr. Sun, how much is your current annual salary? 2 million. Hearing Sun Yuehan's price, Lin Chen frowned.
The annual salary of the CEO of a billion-dollar group like this is basically around 5 million, but Sun Yuehan only makes 2 million.
But she shouldn't be without a car. As a CEO, a car is indispensable. Mr. Sun, can I ask you why you don't buy a car? Don't you like it or what?
Sun Yuehan was a little confused when she heard this, and then she said slowly, Director Lin, can I not answer? Her words let Lin Chen know that she must have some past, but she was not going to tell it, and Lin Chen did not force her.
He nodded and said, okay, since Mr. Sun doesn't want to say it, I won't force you.
From now on, your annual salary will be 5 million.
Ah?
Sun Yuehan was stunned by the sudden salary increase. Lin Chen smiled and said, "It will be very busy later, so the group will rely on Mr. Sun, and it is reasonable to give you a salary increase."
Don't worry, Director Lin, I will definitely do my job well. After knowing Lin Chen's intention, Sun Yuehan promised. At this time, the dishes had been brought up one by one.
Lin Chen, eat it, it's just some home-cooked food.
I'll treat you to something delicious next time.
Sun Yuehan shook her head. Director Lin, this is already very good.
I don't usually get to eat these things.
This made Lin Chen a little confused. Anyone could afford this kind of home-cooked food. A meal for 2 people would only cost 200 yuan.
Ah? Can't eat? What do you mean? No, nothing. Director Lin, let's eat.
Sun Yuehan realized that she seemed to have let the cat out of the bag and quickly changed her words. Seeing Sun Yuehan's appearance, Lin Chen became more certain that something must have happened to her, but since she didn't want to say it, he couldn't force her to ask.
I could only pick up the chopsticks and start eating.
At this time, Sun Yuehan was becoming more and more conflicted.
What she had just said in the office was indeed correct. She is indeed an orphan and her parents are indeed dead.
But it was not a natural death, but suicide. It turned out that her parents became addicted to gambling when she was still in college. They sold all the valuables in the house and finally even sold the house.
In the end, they borrowed 50 million yuan.
After losing all the money, the two committed suicide by turning on the gas in the rental house. Sun Yuehan could have successfully taken the postgraduate entrance examination after graduating from university, but unfortunately he had no tuition fees and had to look for a job. Finally, I applied for the position of sales director in Evergrande Group.
Chapter 76, Beating.
With her own efforts, she finally became the general manager of the group. Just when she thought her life was getting better, the person from whom her parents had borrowed money came to her house and asked her to repay the 50 million yuan her parents owed. Since the money was borrowed by her parents, she also promised to pay them back some of it with her annual salary. But when they heard that Sun Yuehan's annual salary was only 2 million, they immediately refused. 2 million a year, 50 million would take an eternity, but they had no choice. One of the middle-aged men lured Sun Yuehan to a restaurant under the pretext of negotiating repayment, and then put drugs in the juice she drank. When Sun Yuehan woke up again, she found herself lying on the bed in the hotel, still naked. This made Sun Yuehan want to commit suicide, but just as she was about to jump off the bridge, an old monk suddenly passed by her and said,
"Life is not satisfactory for 8 out of 10 times. You don't have to end your life easily because of something. No one will always be unhappy. If you give up your life, it will be too late. Those who have hurt you will be even more unscrupulous. Don't think twice."
After saying this, the old monk left. Looking at the old monk's back, Sun Yuehan also understood that she was still young and had her own life, and she could not let herself commit suicide because of her parents' mistakes. Then she picked herself up and started working seriously. She basically never leaves the company now, and even sleeps in the group office at night, but she will still return any money she has to them. And those debt collectors dare not come to the group. After all, Evergrande Group is a multi-billion-dollar group and they dare not go in and cause trouble. At this moment, the door of the box was opened, and a man with a pointed face and monkey-like appearance, who was about 30 or 40 years old, walked in, followed by 2 burly men.
"Oh, Yuehan, you really made me wait for so long.
I've been waiting for you at the gate of the group for nearly half a year, and you finally came out."
The man spoke.
The sharp sound is very uncomfortable to listen to.
Wu Shin.
Sun Yuehan was obviously a little afraid of this person, even her voice was trembling.
"Yuehan, I miss you so much. You have to accompany me tonight. Last time you were unconscious and couldn't feel it. Today you are awake, and I will definitely let you feel the joy of being a woman,"
Wu Shin said with a lewd smile on his face. Lin Chen couldn't stand these words. He finally understood why Sun Yuehan lost her first time. It turned out that she was bewitched by this man.
"Now, get out of here right now, or get out lying down,"
Lin Chen said in a low voice. Wu Shin was stunned for a moment when he heard this, then he burst into laughter.
"Where did you come from, you little brat? You're not afraid of the wind blowing your tongue off. Do you know who I am? Forget it. I'm in a good mood today seeing Yuehan, so I'll let you go today. Get lost."
Seeing that he had so much to say, Lin Chen didn't bother to talk nonsense with him anymore and just stood up and walked in front of him.
Bang!
A big blow came over, and Wu Shin flew backwards, hit the wall of the box heavily, and then bounced to the ground.
You can imagine how heavy Lin Chen's slap was.
Wushan staggered to his feet, one side of his face was swollen, and his mouth and nose were full of blood. It was unclear whether it was blood from his nose or mouth.
You little bastard, you actually dared to hit me. Why are you two still standing there? Hurry up and take him down. I will pull out his teeth one by one.
Wushan's words were somewhat unsound, with 2 teeth sticking out of his mouth, but the anger in his words was extremely obvious. The 2 sturdy men also reacted at this time and rushed towards Lin Chen with their teeth bared. Lin Chen kicked both of them in the stomach. The 2 men felt as if their internal organs were squeezed together. They vomited a mouthful of acid and fell to the ground wailing in pain. When Wushan saw that his 2 men were knocked down in an instant, he knew that he had encountered a master. Lin Chen walked towards him step by step.
You, don't come over here. I'm Boss Wen's man. If you dare to hit me, Boss Wen will never let you go.
Wushan was so frightened that he stepped back step by step. When he heard the name Boss Wen, Lin Chen immediately thought of Wen Shuli. Okay, it turns out that enemies always come together, and now we will settle all the old and new scores together. Looking at Wushan's asymmetrical face, Lin Chen developed an obsessive-compulsive disorder. Then he slapped the other half of his face. After a while, the other side of Wushan's face also swelled up, which made Lin Chen feel much more comfortable. Lin Chen clapped his hands and said slowly, I'll give you a chance.
Call the boss when you mentioned right now.
I'll be waiting here. If you can't call him, I promise that not a single tooth will be left in your mouth. Wushan was delighted when he heard this. He was afraid that Lin Chen would beat him up and run away after knowing about Boss Wen. He didn't expect that he would take the initiative to ask him to call him over.
Damn it, you're really just a brat. Wait for Boss Wen to come and see how you die.
Thinking of this, Wushan immediately took out his cell phone and called Wen Shuli.
Hey, Boss Wen, I was just helping you collect the debt, and suddenly someone showed up and beat us up. He's still here now, and he asked you to come over. Boss, come quickly. Okay, I'll send you the location right away.
After hanging up the phone, he immediately sent a personal message to Wen Shuli. Lin Chen ignored him and returned to the dining table to continue eating. Sun Yuehan was extremely anxious, because she knew Wen Shuli, who used to be a gangster and was very cruel.
Director Lin, let's go quickly. Wen Shuli is not someone you want to mess with. As long as we return to the group, Wen Shuli won't dare to do anything to us. Seeing Sun Yuehan's anxious expression, Lin Chen smiled and said, Don't worry, I know what to do. But is Mr. Sun still concerned about me?
Sun Yuehan blushed when she heard this. No.
Sun Yuehan's favorability plus 10. Sun Yuehan's favorability plus 5. Current favorability, 65.
Looking at the increasing favorability, Lin Chen knew that as long as he could help her solve this problem, he would probably be able to win her over.
Mr. Sun, can you tell me what's going on? Lin Chen said lightly.
Sun Yuehan hesitated for a while, then nodded and slowly told his story.
After listening to Sun Yuehan's story, Lin Chen was extremely angry. He was angry at Sun Yuehan's parents. They left such a huge debt and asked their daughter to pay it back. Such parents should go to the 18th level of hell. And he wanted to skin Wushan alive. Director Lin, I don't want to pursue the past anymore. Let's go.
Sun Yuehan looked at the time and thought it was still time to leave. As soon as he finished speaking, a low voice came from outside the box.
Leave? Do you really think that Wen Shuli's men are so easy to beat?
Then the door of the box was opened, and a man in a black suit and sunglasses walked in. This man is tall and strong, giving people a sense of majesty without even getting angry. Following behind him were Xing Fei and Uncle Ming.
Chapter 77, Goodbye Wen Shuli. Boss, you are finally here, please save me, it's him, he is the one who asked you to come.
When Wushan saw Wen Shuli walk in, he immediately shouted at the top of his voice. Upon hearing this, Wen Shuli and the other two turned their eyes to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen? Xing Fei exclaimed. He is Lin Chen?
Wen Shuli was a little surprised.
Xing Fei nodded, it's him, he is Lin Chen.
Lin Chen picked up the tissue on the table and wiped his mouth, then came to Wen Shuli. The two looked at each other. Suddenly Wen Shuli felt a chill, which he had never experienced before. This feeling made him feel that Lin Chen could kill him instantly, but as a former gang boss, he had strong adaptability and recovered immediately.
Tell me, how do we solve this problem? If you don't give me a solution, everyone you brought today will have to lie here. Lin Chen said calmly while gritting his teeth. Lin Chen said this very arrogantly.
He was 100% sure of his own strength, and he no longer felt any fear towards the old man behind Wen Shuli. He could kill him in an instant with just one hand.
Who do you think you are to speak to us like that?
Xing Fei said angrily that if Wen Shuli had not told him to let it go last time, he would have taught Lin Chen a lesson long ago. Lin Chen flashed in front of him and slapped him with his hand.
Bang!
A crisp sound rang out in the box, and Xing Fei was lying on the ground unconscious. Uncle Ming, who was standing by, saw that Lin Chen had crossed a distance of 3-4 meters in an instant, and knocked Xing Fei away before Lin Chen could even react, making him realize that he was no match for Lin Chen.
Wen Shuli's face was terribly gloomy.
He didn't expect that Lin Chen would dare to take action in front of him.
Boy, you are too arrogant. Do you really think that I, Wen Shuli, am a soft persimmon?
Lin Chen sneered. I said, you must give me an explanation today, otherwise lie here.
I'll give you a minute to think about it. Wen Shuli also became angry when he heard this.
Uncle Ming, take him down, no matter what power is behind him.
I am no match for him. Let's think about how to solve this problem.
Otherwise, we will be lying here today, as he said. Uncle Ming said this in a very straightforward manner. Hearing this, Wen Shuli was stunned.
He was very clear about Uncle Ming's methods. He could easily knock down dozens of strong men.
He didn't expect that he would say that he was no match for Lin Chen.
Didn't you say last time that there was still some gap between him and you? Uncle Ming shook his head. I don't know either.
When I met him this time, he was obviously much stronger than me. After hearing Uncle Ming's words, Wen Shuli fell into deep thought. Since Uncle Ming said that he was no match for him, the people he brought with him would definitely be useless. In the current situation, he could only give in, otherwise he would really be left lying down. Thinking of this, Wen Shuli stepped forward and said respectfully, Mr. Lin, it was our fault today.
I apologize to you here. I will treat you to this meal today. I hope you can forgive our mistakes. Boss One, do you think today's incident can be let go so easily?
Ask him yourself what he did. Lin Chen pointed at Wu Shen, whose body was swollen like a pig's head, and said coldly. Wen Shuli looked towards Wu Shen. When Wu Shen saw that the spearhead was pointed at him, he was so scared that his whole body trembled.
Go ahead and tell your boss what you did.
If you say one word less, I'll pull out your tongue. Lin Chen said this and sat down on the chair. Then Wu Shen recounted the whole incident in a disjointed manner. Before Wu Shen could finish his words, Wen Shuli stepped forward and beat him violently until the man lay on the ground motionless.
Mr. Lin, I'm really sorry. I didn't know he would do such a thing. Your friend doesn't have to pay back the money she owes.
Just consider it as my compensation to her.
As for Wu Shen, I will make him disappear from this world. Do you think this is okay?
Hearing this, Lin Chen turned to look at Sun Yuehan. After all, she was the victim in this matter, so it would be best for her to make the decision. Seeing Lin Chen looking at Sun Yuehan, Wen Shuli realized that this woman was the key to this matter, and then turned around and said, Miss, it is my fault for not managing my subordinates well, causing you to be hurt. You don't have to pay back the money your parents owe you, and I will compensate you with 10 million.
Do you think this is okay?
No, you just need to tell him to stop bothering me. Sun Yuehan waved her hands and said that she knew it was all because of Lin Chen that she was treated like this. Miss, don't worry, this person will never appear in your eyes again.
Sun Yuehan nodded.
Seeing her nod, Wen Shuli looked at Lin Chen again.
Mr. Lin, what do you think about this?
Lin Chen nodded. Since she said forget it, I can let it go.
This is the last chance I give you. If there is a next time, I will not let you go. Okay, you can go now. Thank you, Mr. Lin.
After saying thank you, Wen Shuli immediately had Xing Fei and Wu Shen carried out of the box. Seeing that everyone had left, Lin Chen said, Okay, Mr. Sun will not bother you anymore, and you don't have to hide in the group anymore. You can take a rest these 2 days, but when things get busy later, the group will be counting on you.
Mr. Lin, thank you. Sun Yuehan's favorability plus 10. Sun Yuehan's favorability plus 4. Current favorability, 79.
Seeing that his favorability was just a little short of the mark again, Lin Chen felt helpless. As expected, 80 was a small hurdle.
You're welcome. I'll take you for a walk after dinner. You haven't been out of the group for a long time. As your boss, I must let you combine work and rest.
Lin Chen lied that he must raise her favorability to above 80 today.
Director Lin, forget it.
The group still has some unfinished business. I can go there myself when the time comes. Sun Yuehan refused. Lin Chen, I'm the boss, if I say go, I go, that's it.
Hearing this, Sun Yuehan knew she couldn't refuse and could only nod and agree.
Afterwards, Lin Chen paid the bill, got into the car with Sun Yuehan, and drove towards the nearby Wanda Plaza. In one afternoon, Lin Chen took her to buy various clothes and jewelry, spending 5 million yuan, and another 50 million yuan was cashed back into Lin Chen's account. Of course Sun Yuehan refused, but Lin Chenmei said that she cared about her subordinates, so she couldn't refuse. Finally, they had dinner at Wanda before leaving. After putting the stuff in the trunk, the two got in the car. Of course Lin Chen wanted to take her down directly, but with her current favorability level at 79 it was obviously not the right time yet, so he could only send Sun Yuehan back to the group first. Since she had been hiding in the group before and didn't have her own house, she lived in the group every day. Lin Chen planned to buy her an apartment after taking her down, and then let Li Mingyi live with her. Unknowingly, Lin Chen had paired his women together. Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui, Zhao Xiaodong and Su Fei, Li Mingyi and Sun Yuehan. At present, Mu Lu is the only one who is alone, but Lin Chen only treats her as a tool, so just leave her aside for now and wait for the right time.
Chapter 78, Homely and Fun.
Then Lin Chen sent her to the gate of the group. After taking the things in the trunk to her office, Lin Chen left the group.
After getting in the car, Lin Chen looked at the time and it was 7:30.
Lin Chen planned to look for Zhang Yuxuan. After all, her favorability was 95 and she hadn't been eaten yet.
Lin Chen decided to eat her tonight.
Then he called her.
Hey, Lin Chen. As soon as the call was connected, Zhang Yuxuan's voice came through. Yuxuan, where are you? I'll go find you.
Zhang Yuxuan, hee, my bestie and I are shopping at IFC, come over and pay for us.
Okay, my wife Yuxuan will be here soon.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen started the car and prepared to drive towards Guojin. Suddenly, he sensed a dangerous aura through space. Lin Chen closed his eyes and carefully felt where the breath came from. When he sensed a familiar black jet at 20 meters away from him, Lin Chen knew that the car belonged to the Uncle Chen from before. Lin Chen sneered in his heart, it just so happens that I haven't tested my strength yet.
Since you've come to me, let's settle the old and new accounts together.
Then Lin Chen started the car and drove straight to the underground parking lot.
The Jetta behind immediately followed. Lin Chen came to the underground second floor.
At this time, the parking lot was empty. There was no one there and only a few cars. Lin Chen found a parking space and stopped. He took out a cigarette from the car and lit it. Then he opened the door, got out, and leaned against the car body waiting. After a while, the resonant sound of a vehicle was heard, and the black Jetta came down from the entrance. Uncle Chen and the other two in the car saw Lin Chen leaning against the car smoking, obviously waiting for them. They were stunned at first, then sneered and got out of the car. Uncle Chen was still wearing Tang Dynasty clothing as usual, while the other two behind him were dressed like ordinary old men.
Uncle Chen sneered and said, "Boy, you are really brave. You actually found such a place by yourself. Even if your master is here today, you can't escape."
Lin Chen took a sip of the huazi in his hand and said slowly, "Then hurry up, I'm in a hurry."
"Okay, kid, don't blame me if you want to die."
As soon as he finished speaking, Uncle Chen immediately rushed towards Lin Chen, then jumped high and kicked Lin Chen in the head.
Too slow.
Lin Chen's mouth curled up slightly. At this moment, Uncle Chen's speed was as slow as a snail in his eyes. He just turned slightly and gave a side kick, accurately kicking him in the chest. Uncle Chen screamed after enduring Lin Chen's fierce and powerful kick, and flew backwards with a dark face. Lin Chen did not intend to let Uncle Chen go. Before Uncle Chen landed on the ground, Lin Chen had already chased after him. When Uncle Chen fell to the ground, Lin Chen had already come to his side, bent down and punched him in the thigh.
"Don't be so arrogant."
The two old men on the side were only 2 meters away from Lin Chen. They took a step forward and came in front of Lin Chen. They punched at the back of Lin Chen's head in an attempt to knock Lin Chen down. Lin Chen ignored their attacks and punched Uncle Chen directly on the thigh. The violent force hit Uncle Chen's right thigh. If you ignore the flesh, you can see the bones breaking at a speed visible to the naked eye. Uncle Chen immediately screamed like a pig being slaughtered, and rolled on the ground holding his thighs. Only then did he wake up from his dream. He thought that Lin Chen was seeking death, but he didn't expect that he was asking for death. Now Lin Chen definitely has the strength of a martial king, otherwise it would be impossible to defeat him with just one move. At the same time, the fists of the two old men also hit Lin Chen on the back of the head. But the two men felt that it was not a blow to a person, but a hard steel plate. Lin Chen turned around slowly. As for the two men's punches, Lin Chen felt that the force was too small and did not cause any harm to him at all. Lin Chen clapped his hands. Okay, it's your turn. After saying that, he flashed in front of them, grabbed them with both hands, and grabbed their necks. The two men were so fast that they didn't have time to react, but their years of combat experience made them subconsciously step back. Lin Chen sneered and increased his speed again. Then, as expected, he grabbed the two men's necks, and with the force of his arms, they were lifted up. A feeling of suffocation came over them, causing the two men to grab Lin Chen's arms and kick their feet in the air. Lin Chen showed a cruel smile on his face and slowly exerted force with both hands. After a while, the two men's struggles became weaker and weaker, and finally their bodies completely went limp. Seeing the two men die, Lin Chen threw them aside. Then he turned and looked at Uncle Chen. Uncle Chen didn't even dare to breathe at this moment. He saw with his own eyes Lin Chen strangled to death two late-stage high-level martial artists. You, what do you want? I am from the Zhou family. If you dare to kill me, the Zhou family will definitely not let you go. Uncle Chen dragged his injured right leg backwards. Hearing this, Lin Chen sneered, Zhou family? Don't worry, I won't let any of the Zhou family go, but I'll let you go this time. Go back and tell Zhou Qingning and the Zhou family to clean their necks and wait for me. I'll come to your door. After saying that, Lin Chen got into his car directly, then took out his cell phone and called Zhang Zhonghua. After all, he had killed two people, so it would be most appropriate to let Zhang Zhonghua call someone to deal with it. The reason why Lin Chen let Uncle Chen go was to let the Zhou family know that he, Lin Chen, was not someone to be trifled with, and if they were provoked, they would have to bear his anger. Hey, little friend Lin Chen. At this time, Zhang Zhonghua's call was also connected. Afterwards, Lin Chen told him what had happened. After Zhang Zhonghua said he would send someone to handle it, Lin Chen hung up the phone. Then Lin Chen started the car, ignoring Uncle Chen who was still sitting on the ground, and left the underground parking lot directly and drove towards the IFC center. Zhang Yuxuan was still waiting for him at the IFC center. As for Zhang Zhonghua, after hanging up the phone, he immediately called Qin Zhangmin and told him the whole story. Qin Zhangmin, okay Commander Zhang, I'll have someone handle it right away. I've also found Lin Chen's information, but it's very strange. He was an ordinary person 2 weeks ago. Both his parents died, so he can be said to have no relatives or friends. But recently, he was suddenly exposed as an agent of the Honglian Fund, and it seems that he is also developing some special medicine. Red Union Fund? Are you sure? Zhang Zhonghua's voice was obviously filled with shock. He must have known about the Honglian Fund. It was a very mysterious entity in the international community and was not subject to the jurisdiction of any country. Anyone who came out of the Honglian Fund had a huge influence in the world, and could even affect the foundation of a country. Therefore, senior officials from various countries would try their best to please the people from the Honglian Fund. He was so surprised when he heard Qin Zhangmin say that he was an agent of the Honglian Fund. It's absolutely correct. Lin Chen is the agent of Honglian Fund. Qin Zhangmin said with certainty. Zhang Zhonghua was silent for a moment and then said, okay, then we must satisfy his needs in the future. With Lin Chen, we don't have to be afraid of the Warrior Association anymore. Okay Commander Zhang. Qin Zhangmin replied and then hung up the phone. After putting down the phone, Zhang Zhonghua murmured, Lin Chen, I hope I didn't misjudge you. Chapter 79, Song Yusen. Lin Chen had already arrived at the IFC. After parking the car, Lin Chen called Zhang Yuxuan. After learning that the two were in a milk tea shop, Lin Chen realized that it was not far away, so he got out of the car and walked over. After a while, Lin Chen saw the milk tea shop. It was around 8 o'clock, which was the time when there were the most people shopping, and the milk tea shop was also crowded. After all, the flow of people in the IFC was still very large. Although you couldn't afford to buy anything, it was still okay to go shopping. As soon as he approached the milk tea shop, Lin Chen spotted Zhang Yuxuan in the crowd. Her appearance of 88 was still very conspicuous in the crowd. She was wearing a white shirt today and light-colored jeans, which made her legs look very slender. Next to her was a girl wearing a dress and with a better appearance. Lin Chen took a look at her helplessly and was moved, and then immediately used the eye of investigation to check. Song Yusen. Name, Song Yusen. Age, 24.
Height 164 centimeters. Appearance 90. Purity 100. Favorability towards the host 10. After seeing the 90-point appearance, Lin Chen was quite satisfied.
After all, a beauty with an 80-point appearance was considered rare, and a 90-point appearance was at the goddess level. At this time, Zhang Yuxuan also noticed him and raised her hands.
Lin Chen, here, here. Lin Chen walked forward and smiled. Yuxuan, I'm here. Who is this beautiful lady? Hello, my name is Song Yusen. I'm Yuxuan's best friend. You must be her boyfriend Lin Chen, right? He's really handsome.
Without waiting for Zhang Yuxuan to introduce herself, Song Yusen took the initiative to extend her hand and say hello. Lin Chen also smiled and stretched out his hand to shake hers. After touching her hand, Lin Chen's first feeling was that it was soft, very soft, but he still let go immediately. He didn't want to be considered a pig who couldn't walk when seeing a beautiful woman.
So it's Miss Song. I've heard Yuxuan mention you before.
You are indeed very beautiful. Lin Chen spoke nonsense.
Hee, Lin Chen, I asked you to come over to pay the bill today. Do you have enough money?
Zhang Yuxuan said with a smile.
Lin Chen nodded. Don't worry, as long as you want the entire IFC center, I will buy it for you.
Lin Chen doesn't have much of anything now, but he has a lot of money.
The value of IFC is at most 100 billion. If Zhang Yuxuan really wants it, he will buy it. He is not worried about getting cash back. TSK, just keep blowing. Come and have a sip of my milk tea. It's really delicious.
Zhang Yuxuan thought Lin Chen was joking and then handed over the milk tea in her hand.
Although it was Zhang Yuxuan who had drunk it, he didn't mind at all. He took it and drank it in big gulps. Not bad, a bit fragrant, just like the taste in your mouth.
Zhang Yuxuan's cheeks turned slightly red when she heard this.
Song Yusen, who was standing by, couldn't bear to watch it any longer. She ate a mouthful of dog food for no reason and quickly said, "Oh, help. Can you two please pay attention to the situation? You are doing this in public with other people around you."
Zhang Yuxuan stuck out her tongue and took Song Yusen's hand.
Okay, let's go shopping. Lin Chen is a local tycoon, so there's no need to save money for him.
Although she didn't know how much money Lin Chen had, she knew that anyone who could afford to prescribe poison must be rich. Then the three of them came to the second floor of the IFC, which was basically filled with bags, cosmetics, etc.
The two first came to a cosmetics store. Since in this kind of store you choose the products yourself and then take them to the counter to check out, there are no sales staff.
Zhang Yuxuan took Song Yusen to a display cabinet, which was filled with various trial packs. However, the prices were not cheap, and any lipstick cost nearly 1,000 yuan. Lin Chen looked at these bottles and jars. He didn't understand anything, so he just stood there without saying anything. After they carefully selected for a while, Zhang Yuxuan chose a lipstick and Song Yusen chose a foundation, neither of which was particularly expensive. Although she said that there was no need to save money, she did not buy expensive things.
Lin Chen looked at the price.
The two together only cost 5,000 yuan, which she didn't like. Lin Chen pointed to a set of 200,000 packaged cosmetics next to him and said, "One is too little.
If you want to buy a set." No, just one piece will do. Song Yusen quickly refused. Lin Chen smiled and took two sets of cosmetics from the shelf and stuffed them into the two people's hands. Okay, just one set. If you want to buy more, buy more. It's too troublesome to buy one by one.
Zhang Yuxuan, you are such a rich man, you can buy something for 200,000 yuan.
Lin Chen winked at Zhang Yuxuan and said, "That depends on who you buy it for." "Buy it for my wife Yuxuan. Don't even mention 200,000 yuan. I wouldn't even blink an eye even if it's 200 million yuan.
Zhang Yuxuan felt sweet when she heard this. Her grandfather had spoiled her since she was a child, and now it was Lin Chen's turn, but the feeling was very different.
Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +1. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +1. Current favorability, 97. Thank you, husband.
Zhang Yuxuan said with a sweet smile.
Oh my god, please kill me. I can't stand it anymore.
Song Yusen had a look of despair on her face, realizing that she had definitely committed a sin by letting her see the scene.
Seeing her like this, Zhang Yuxuan smiled and said, "Why? Yusen, are you envious? Why don't you find a boyfriend too?" Hearing this, Song Yusen's eyes dimmed. Zhang Yuxuan reacted immediately.
She knew that Song Yusen had been engaged since childhood. She had complained to herself about this countless times. She didn't like the other party, but she couldn't refuse the arrangement made by her family.
Zhang Yuxuan quickly apologized. Yusin, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Song Yusin, it's okay, Yuxuan, I've let it go a long time ago.
Besides, I still have 2 months of freedom. What do you mean 2 months?
Lin Chen was confused. Song Yusin, it's nothing, Lin Chen, I can't take this cosmetics, you can just give it to Yuxuan, I will buy it myself if I want it.
Lin Chen waved his hand. It's okay, just take it, just consider it a gift for you.
Yes, Yusin, take it. There's no need to save money for this local tycoon.
He drives a Lamborghini Veneno. Zhang Yuxuan also said. Poison? Are you the one who spent 2.5 billion to buy all those luxury cars worth tens of millions in the China World Trade Center?
When Song Yusin heard the word poison, she immediately remembered someone who spent 2.5 billion to buy a car in the China World Trade Center 2 days ago.
Maybe, possibly, it should be me.
Lin Chen was also a little speechless. It turned out that other people already knew about this.
Song Yusin, then you are really a local tycoon.
Hey,
could you please stop calling me a nouveau riche?
Lin Chen felt very unhappy when he heard the two of them calling each other local tycoons.
Zhang Yuxuan, what should I call you then?
Lin Chen, you can call me super rich or tall, rich and handsome. The two women rolled their eyes when they heard this. Knowing that Lin Chen could spend 2.5 billion at will, Song Yusin did not refuse. After all, 200,000 was no different from 2 yuan in Lin Chen's eyes.
After Lin Chen paid the bill, the three of them walked out of the cosmetics store. Chapter 80, Marriage.
Afterwards, the two girls visited various clothing stores, bag stores, jewelry stores, and Lin Chen also bought a few sets of clothes for himself. Finally, after the mall announced its closing time, the three of them left the IFC. In the end, they spent a total of 2 million yuan, and Lin Chen's balance increased by another 20 million yuan. When they arrived at the parking place, Lin Chen was in a dilemma. The Maserati MC20 is a 2-seater and there were 3 people in it, while Zhang Yuxuan and the other girl came by taxi.
Zhang Yuxuan saw Lin Chen change his car and asked, "Oh, you changed your car? Why don't you drive your poison anymore?"
Lin Chen nodded. It crashed yesterday, so I took it to be repaired.
Ah? Are you okay?
Zhang Yuxuan asked with concern. It's okay, 7 times a night is no problem. Lin Chen said seriously.
You are obscene. Zhang Yuxuan's face flushed.
Song Yusin, who was standing by, was so embarrassed that she was about to dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with her toes.
Seeing Song Yusin's expression, Lin Chen coughed awkwardly twice. Ahem, okay, now the car can only seat 2 people, what should I do? Zhang Yuxuan, it's simple. Yusin and I can just sit together.
Both of them have perfect figures, neither fat nor thin, and there is plenty of room for 2 of them to sit together.
Then let Yusin drive, I'll sit with you.
Lin Chen said shamelessly.
Get lost.
Zhang Yuxuan glared at him, then pulled Song Yu to sit on the passenger seat.
Lin Chen sat in the driver's seat helplessly. Yusin, where do you live? I'll take you back first. Lin Chen asked after getting in the car. Emperor Manor.
Lin Chen was stunned when he heard this.
He knew about Dihao Manor, which was very famous.
Those who lived there were either rich or noble. Even King Lu had a suite there. To buy a house there, one had to have some background, otherwise one could not buy it even if one had money.
This made Lin Chen even more curious about who Song Yusin was. She was definitely not an unknown person since she could live in Dihao Manor.
But he couldn't ask directly, so he could only nod, then started the car and drove towards Dihao Manor.
In the car, Song Yusin asked curiously, Lin Chen, what do you do?
You are so rich. Lin Chen smiled and said, I just started a group and started a small business.
What group? Song Yusin asked curiously. Evergrande Group.
Hearing this, Song Yusin and Zhang Yuxuan were stunned. They all knew that Evergrande Group was one of the top pharmaceutical groups in Shanghai, with a value of hundreds of billions. Lin Chen was still so young, but no one expected that he was the boss of a billion-dollar group.
Wow, you are amazing.
You are a boss at such a young age. Song Yusin blinked her eyes.
Lin Chen smiled, so what if he's the boss?
He still has to listen to the boss lady. Zhang Yuxuan's cheeks turned slightly red when she heard this.
She knew who the proprietress Lin Chen was talking about. Yuxuan, you are so lucky.
You are the boss lady of the 10 billion group.
Please help me more in the future. Son Yusin also understood what Lin Chen meant and immediately teased him. TSK, you still need my help? Your family is so rich.
Zhang Yuxuan rolled her eyes at Song Yusin. She knew that Song Yusin's Song family was one of the three major families in the Magic City, on par with the Zhou family and the Lu family.
They were all top families in the Magic City. If possible, I would like to be from an ordinary family. Song Yusin said helplessly.
Although she was the daughter of a noble family, she had no control over most of her own affairs and had to follow the arrangements of her family. She did not even have the right to choose her marriage.
Yusin, don't give up. Your uncle loves you so much that he will definitely not let you marry someone you don't like.
Zhang Yuxuan hurriedly comforted her.
Song Yusin, no, the family has already made the decision, and my dad can't do anything about it. How can this be? I will ask my grandfather to help you and will never let you marry Zhou Qingyu. Zhou Qingyu? When Lin Chen heard the name Zhou Qingyu, his face instantly darkened. He had known about the Zhou family before. The head of the Zhou family, Zhou Xinye, had 3 sons, the eldest son Zhou Changlong, the second son Zhou Qingyu, and the third son Zhou Qingning. Lin Chen and the Zhou family were incompatible. When he heard that Song Yusin was going to marry into the Zhou family, Lin Chen's face became gloomy. He knew that these 3 young masters of the Zhou family were not good people. They were all lustful and did all kinds of bad things. Yes, that's him. Song Yusin nodded.
She was not surprised why Lin Chen knew Zhou Qingyu.
After all, the Zhou family was very famous in Demon City.
Lin Chen, I heard that he is a famous playboy.
Why would your family let you marry him? Song Yusin sighed helplessly, there is no other way.
The only way for the family to develop is through alliance, but ordinary alliances will lead to a lot of suspicion. Only marriage can stabilize the relationship.
After hearing Song Yusin's words, Lin Chen's expression became even gloomier. Wouldn't that make it a tool for the family to unite? Song Yusin nodded, yes, there is no other way.
For the sake of the family, I have tried to resist, but it was useless.
Lin Chen nodded and didn't say anything else. After all, it was the first time he and Song Yusin met and he couldn't say much. But he must destroy the Zhou family and then solve the problem of Song Yusin. As they were talking, they arrived at Dihao Manor. As we reached the door, a security guard stopped the car. Hello, this is a private estate. Where can I make an appointment? The security guard came to the driver's window and asked.
Song Yusin, Lin Chen, just leave me here, I can go in by myself.
Lin Chen nodded, then he got out of the car and took out the things he bought for her from the trunk and handed them to her.
Taking the things from Lin Chen's hand, Song Yusin waved, goodbye, thank you for today, I'll go in first.
Yuxuan, I'm going back. I'll come play with you when I have time. After saying that, Song Yusin walked into Dihao Manor.
Only after seeing Song Yusin disappear into the night did Lin Chen get back into the car. Looking at Zhang Yuxuan sitting in the passenger seat, Lin Chen's heart was moved, and he said softly, Yuxuan, it's getting late, we should rest too. Zhang Yuxuan heard what Lin Chen meant and nodded shyly, let's go to my house.
I live alone.
After saying that, he took out the mobile navigation and handed it to Lin Chen.
Okay, my wife Yuxuan, please sit down.
Lin Chen started the car immediately and drove in the direction of the navigation as if he had heard an imperial decree.
After a while, the two arrived at the place.
After parking the car, Lin Chen picked up the things he bought and couldn't wait to pull Zhang Yuxuan upstairs.
Zhang Yuxuan lives in a high-end loft apartment, which is very nicely decorated. Do you know which floor it is on?
Looking at Lin Chen's anxious look, Zhang Yuxuan chuckled.
Then Yuxuan, you lead the way. Lin Chen immediately followed behind him.
Zhang Yuxuan brought Lin Chen to the door of a room on the 10th floor and stopped. She entered the password skillfully and the door opened. The whole room was kept spotless by Zhang Yuxuan, and the pink decoration showed a girlish style. But Lin Chen didn't have time to appreciate these things.
He directly picked up Zhang Yuxuan and prepared to walk towards the bedroom on the 2nd floor.
Wait, go take a shower first.
Zhang Yuxuan pushed Lin Chen and said.
I'm not dirty, no need to wash. Lin Chen was breathing heavily at this time.
No, you have to wash it, or you are not allowed to touch me.
Seeing Zhang Yuxuan's tough attitude, Lin Chen had no choice but to put her down, then took off all his clothes and walked into the bathroom.
Chapter 81, Zhang Yuxuan 100 Favorability. In just 2 minutes, Lin Chen came out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel.
Then he immediately went forward and picked up Zhang Yuxuan. Zhang Yuxuan smiled ghostly. You washed but I haven't yet, wait. After saying that, he ignored Lin Chen's resentful look, picked up his bathrobe and walked into the bathroom. Looking at Zhang Yuxuan's expression, Lin Chen obviously knew that she did it on purpose, and then he secretly decided in his heart that he would make her pay.
Lin Chen waited for nearly an hour before Zhang Yuxuan came out wearing a bathrobe.
Looking at the beautiful Zhang Yuxuan, Lin Chen was instantly attracted and went forward to hug her. Wait, blow dry my hair first. Zhang Yuxuan spoke out again to stop him.
Lin Chen doesn't care this time. An hour later, everything returned to calm.
I have to say, Zhang Yuxuan practices martial arts, so her body is incredibly flexible.
You big bad guy, are you satisfied? Zhang Yuxuan said while snuggling in Lin Chen's arms. Lin Chen nodded, satisfied, very satisfied. Hubby, you will always be good to me, okay? You are my first man and my last. If you don't want me anymore, I will become a nun.
Hearing this, Lin Chen said sincerely, don't worry, I will treat you well in my life.
It is impossible for me to not want you. We will always be together. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +2. Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +1. Current favorability 100.
Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a member of the opposite sex with a 100% favorability.
The gift package has been distributed. Please check it yourself.
Lin Chen was very happy to hear the system's prompt. The commander's granddaughter was completely conquered, and she was the type who would never betray him. However, Lin Chen felt it necessary to tell her that he had many women.
Yuxuan, I have something to tell you. Looking at Lin Chen, who looked serious, Zhang Yuxuan was a little panicked. What's the matter? You're not going to give up on me right after you said that, are you?
After saying this, Zhang Yuxuan's eyes began to turn red visibly. Seeing this, Lin Chen quickly hugged her and said truthfully, no, I won't abandon you.
What I want to say is that you are not the only woman I have. I have others. Well, then what?
Looking at the calm Zhang Yuxuan, it was Lin Chen's turn to be confused.
You don't mind? Zhang Yuxuan burst out laughing. That's it? I thought it was something else. I already knew it. How could you be so outstanding and only have one woman? I don't mind. As long as you are always good to me, I won't mind how many women you have. I will follow you for the rest of my life.
Hearing this, Lin Chen was somewhat moved. The girls he met were all good ones, and if he didn't want them, even God would not be able to bear it.
Yuxuan, you will always be mine.
At this time, Zhou Qingning was in the villa of Thompson first class.
Uncle Chun came back limping. Master, we failed.
The eldest and second brothers have been killed by Lin Chen.
It took me a lot of effort to come back. Uncle Chen did not say that he was released by Lin Chen. Zhou Qingning was shocked when he heard this.
He knew that Uncle Chen and the other two together, not to mention Lin Chen, there were few people in the entire demon city who dared to kill them.
What's going on? Is there another expert around him?
Uncle Chen slowly recounted what had happened, but he did not say that Lin Chen let him go in the end. Master, during the fight with him, he told the Zhou family to clean their necks and wait for him, and he would come to them. Hearing this, Zhou Qingning laughed in anger. Okay, this young master can't do anything to you.
He actually took the initiative to find my Zhou family.
I will let him know how powerful the Zhou family is.
With you, he still wants to destroy my Zhou family? Uncle Chen, Master, how about I inform the Master first?
Lin Chen is very powerful now, and there are only a few people in the family who can fight him.
Zhou Qingning waved his hand. Okay, go and heal your wounds first.
I will return to the family tomorrow and tell my dad in person.
Okay, Master.
After saying that, Uncle Chen limped out of the villa. Zhou Qingning looked at the ceiling, his eyes full of coldness.
The next morning,
Lin Chen, who was still sleeping, was awakened by a knock on the door. At this time, Zhang Yuxuan beside her also opened her eyes in a daze. Suddenly she remembered something and quickly picked up her phone to check the time.
It's almost 10 o'clock. Oh no, it's over. There's a drill today and I'm late. Zhang Yu quickly got up and put on his clothes. Yuxuan, what's wrong? You look so anxious.
Lin Chen pulled her into his arms.
Oh, that's annoying. Stop it. The troops have a drill at 8 o'clock today. It's all your fault. It's already 10 o'clock. I have to get to the troops. Zhang Yuxuan broke free from Lin Chen's arms and put on her clothes. Lin Chen said innocently, What do you mean it's all my fault? Who was the one who insisted on continuing the fight yesterday? Now you're blaming me again. Zhang Yuxuan's face flushed when she heard this, thinking about how crazy she was last night. I don't care. The reaction is your fault. Do you have any objection? Lin Chen raised his hands high. No, blame me, but since you're already late, forget it, don't go. After saying that, Lin Chen pulled her into his arms again. At this moment, there was another knock on the door, along with Zhang Zhongguo's angry shout. Yuxuan, open the door quickly. I know you are inside. What time is it? You promised me yesterday, but where is you today? Hearing Zhang Zhongguo's shout, Zhang Yuxuan knew that her grandfather was really angry this time. He was very serious about military affairs. Even if she was his granddaughter, she would definitely be criticized, not to mention that Lin Chen was here. What should I do? What should I do? Grandpa is here. Zhang Yuxuan was extremely panicked at this time. Lin Chen was also a little panicked. After all, he was the commander and had slept with his granddaughter. He wouldn't just send an army to encircle and suppress him, right? Thinking of this, Lin Chen quickly put on his clothes. After a while, the two came downstairs. Zhang Yuxuan came to the door, took a long breath, gritted her teeth and opened the door. As soon as the door opened, Zhang Zhongguo rushed in angrily. Zhang Yuxuan, you. Before he could finish his words, he saw Lin Chen standing beside him. You guys. Seeing Zhang Zhongguo's excitement, Zhang Yuxuan blushed and lowered her head. Hello, Commander Zhang. Lin Chen greeted him with an awkward smile. Young friend Lin Chen is here? It's all right, you guys continue, I'll be leaving first, Yuxuan. The army is fine, you can take a day off today. After saying that, Zhang Zhongguo prepared to leave. Chapter 82, Sophie's Accident. Grandpa, you. Zhang Yuxuan felt like her brain was about to short-circuit. When did her grandfather become so easy to talk to? It's okay. Yuxuan, spend some time with Xiaochen today. Grandpa won't bother you anymore. Zhang Zhongguo said this and walked out of the room. Ever since he knew that Lin Chen was the agent of the Honglian Fund, he wanted to bring Zhang Yuxuan and Lin Chen together, so that he could firmly make Lin Chen stand on his side. He didn't expect that his granddaughter would act so quickly and win him over immediately. After Zhang Zhongguo left, Lin Chen and the other man stood there in a daze, not realizing what was happening. Yuxuan, what happened to your grandpa? Lin Chen reacted and smiled awkwardly. I don't know. Grandpa wasn't like this before. Zhang Yuxuan was also confused. Hey, your grandfather promised us to be together. Look at his attitude. Zhang Yuxuan thought about it and realized that it was true. He changed as soon as he saw Lin Chen. What's so good about you? Why would Grandpa agree to it? Zhang Yuxuan was speechless. Of course I am fine. Since you like me, your grandfather will definitely like me too. After all, there are not many men as charming as me. Alas, it's hard to be a human being, and it's even harder to be a man. It's even harder to be a man as charming as me. Lin Chen shook his head and said confidently. Ugh. Zhang Yuxuan made an expression as if she wanted to vomit. You are the only one who is charming. I was blind to fall for you. Okay, girl, no, I'm going to teach you a lesson. After saying that, Lin Chen rushed towards her with bared fangs and claws. An hour later, the two left the apartment. Lin Chen originally wanted to take her out for some fun, but Zhang Yuxuan said that she had to go back to the army, so Lin Chen had no choice but to send her to the army. After sending Zhang Yuxuan off, Lin Chen sat in the car, thinking about going to find that girlfriend to bully. He had already looked for Jiang Wan, Jiang Shui, Zhao Xiaotong, and Su Fei, and he didn't know where Li Mingyi was. Currently, there were only Sun Yuehan and Molu. Lin Chen thought about it and decided to go find Sun Yuehan first. Her current favorability is 79, and she is almost conquered. Let Mu Lu wait a little longer. He bought her a house and transferred 10 million to her before. Lin Chen is not worried about what she will do. If she really does something, Lin Chen will give up on her without hesitation. Lin Chen has no feelings for her, he just wants to upgrade the system. However, he still wants to make a phone call and ask first. As soon as I made the call, the person on the other end picked up immediately, as if they were guarding the phone. Then Mu Lu's voice immediately rang out, Hey, Brother Chen, you finally called me. I missed you so much. When will you come to see me?
Lin Chen, Lure, I'm a little busy these 2 days, so I may not be able to come over to see you.
If you're bored, you can find a friend to go out with you. Don't save money.
If you don't have enough money, tell me and I'll transfer it to you.
Okay, then Brother Chen, you should take a rest and don't get too tired. Molu's voice was obviously a little frustrated. Well, I'll hang up first. I'll come over as soon as I'm free.
After saying that, Lin Chen hung up the phone. Just as Lin Chen put down his phone and was about to start the car to drive towards Evergrande Group, his phone rang again. Lin Chen thought that Mulu had something else to say, so he picked up the phone. At first glance, it was Zhao Xiaotong calling.
Lin Chen smiled and answered the phone. Hey, Xiaotong? What's wrong? You miss your husband after not seeing him for just 1 day? Honey, Feier seems to have had an accident. Her parents came to the group yesterday and made a scene. Feier went out with them. Until today, Feier hasn't come to the group. She doesn't answer the phone. I'm a little worried about her. Zhao Xiaotong's voice was full of worry.
When Lin Chen heard this, he thought of what Sophie had told him about her parents, and he became anxious.
Okay, I got it. I'll hang up first. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Okay, husband. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen immediately dialed Sophie's cell phone. Sorry, the number you dialed is powered off. Please try again later.
Lin Chen called several times in a row, but the phone was always turned off, which made him even more anxious. Then he immediately started the car and drove towards Nanshan Community. If Sophie is not in Nanshan Community, she must have been taken away by her parents.
He has to go and check first.
If she is not there, he will find Zhang Zhonghua and ask him to use official power to look for her. No matter what, Lin Chen must find her. Driving at full speed, Lin Chen arrived at Nanshan Community in just half an hour. Because he was too anxious, Lin Chen parked the car directly in front of the unit door, got out and went directly into the elevator. When he arrived at the door of the room, Lin Chen saw at a glance that the lock of the door had obviously been changed. Then he knocked on the door immediately. After knocking for 10 minutes and seeing no one open the door, Lin Chen knew that he was probably not there. After returning to the car, Lin Chen immediately called Zhang Zhonghua.
Hey, Xiaochen? What's wrong? Looking for Yushuan? Are you guys having a fight?
As soon as the call was connected, Zhang Zhonghua's voice came, and unknowingly, the way he addressed Lin Chen had changed. Lin Chen didn't have time to care about these details at this time, and said directly, Commander Zhang, I want to find someone as soon as possible. Hearing Lin Chen's anxious voice, Zhang Zhonghua knew that something urgent had happened, and immediately gave him Qin Jingmin's phone number. After all, it was more convenient to go through the Public Security Department to find someone. After knowing that it was the director of the Public Security Bureau, Lin Chen hung up the phone and immediately called Qin Jingmin.
Hello? Who is this? Hello, Director Qin, I'm Lin Chen. Commander Zhang asked me to call you. I need to find someone. Lin Chen didn't want to waste time and said directly that he was extremely anxious now. Sophie's parents were extremely patriarchal and he didn't want Sophie to suffer anymore.
My dear friend Lin Chen, I have heard of your name for a long time.
Tell me who you are looking for.
Qin Zhengmin didn't care about Lin Chen's words and spoke directly.
Thank you, Director Qin. I'll text you her information. If you need her in the future, just let me know. After saying that, Lin Chen hung up the phone and sent Sophie's basic information.
Then Lin Chen sat in the car and waited anxiously. About 20 minutes later, Lin Chen's cell phone rang.
Lin Chen answered the call immediately. I found out.
According to the surveillance footage from last night, she is currently in Raocheng, Jiangxi.
I have sent her exact location to your phone.
Lin Chen was stunned when he heard this. In just one night, Sophie arrived in Raocheng, 900 kilometers away from the Magic City. After saying thank you, Lin Chen hung up the phone. Then he clicked on the location Qin Zhengmin sent him. Lin Chen immediately started the car and drove towards the location. Although the distance is far, Sophie definitely did not go back with them voluntarily, otherwise she would not have informed herself. Thinking back to when the two had just met, Sophie was very inferior about everything. This was the shadow brought to her by her family. During the time with Lin Chen, she was obviously much more cheerful. Lin Chen couldn't let her go back to her previous life. Lin Chen was sincere to the women around him, so he had to find Sophie back no matter how far away she was.
So what if it's her parents? As long as Sophie doesn't agree, even the Lord can't do anything about it. Chapter 83, Sophie's Parents. More than 8 hours drive.
When Lin Chen arrived in Raochang, it was gradually getting dark. When he arrived at the location, Lin Chen found that it was just a dilapidated house. After parking the car, Lin Chen came to the door of the house. As soon as he arrived at the door, Lin Chen heard a sharp female voice coming from inside.
No, don't even think about going back to Shanghai. I've already told you that you must marry Shindali. Your father and I have already made an agreement with him. As for your Shanghai house, I'll give it to your brother.
Your brother has a girlfriend, and he just needs an apartment.
Yes, sister, why do you, a girl, need a house?
Shindali is the son of the richest man in Raochang.
His family has assets worth hundreds of millions. You will definitely enjoy a good life if you marry him. So you can give me the house.
With Shindali, you can buy more than 10 houses. The voice of Sophie's younger brother, Su Bei, was also heard.
No, I won't get married. I already have a boyfriend and I love him very much. I won't marry anyone else except him. If you want a house, go buy it yourself. I've already given you one. Sophie's stubborn voice sounded.
Since she followed Lin Chen, she regained her confidence.
She didn't dare to talk to them like this before. You are so rebellious. You are my daughter. I have the final say. You have to marry me whether you want to or not. As for your boyfriend, just forget about it.
The person who spoke at this time was Sophie's father.
Sophie, I said, I won't get married. If you want to get married, go ahead and do it yourself. I will go back to the Magic City tomorrow. You dare. Bang. Su's father's angry voice rang out, accompanied by a crisp slap.
Hearing the slap, Lin Chen couldn't bear it anymore and said it was okay, but he couldn't hit her. He couldn't bear to hit her himself, so how could it be someone else's turn, not even her parents? Then he kicked the wooden door at the entrance into pieces.
Bang!
There was a loud noise, which startled everyone in the room. When Sophie saw that it was Lin Chen, her eyes instantly turned red, and then tears fell like a kite with a broken string.
Husband! Sophie threw herself directly into Lin Chen's arms. She didn't expect that Lin Chen would suddenly appear when she was most desperate. This place was 800-900 kilometers away from the Magic City. Lin Chen must have rushed over as soon as he knew about it. It turns out that Lin Chen cares about her so much. This also made her love for Lin Chen even stronger, and she was even willing to die for him. Sophie's favorability +1. Sophie's favorability +1. Current favorability, 101.
Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a member of the opposite sex with a 100% favorability.
The gift package has been distributed. Please open it yourself.
Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a 101-degree favorability of the opposite sex. The reward is the room control strategy. Please comprehend it by yourself. Lin Chen ignored the system's prompt and looked at the three people with cold eyes. Lin Chen patted Sophie's back and said distressfully, "Fair is fine, your husband is here, don't worry."
Sophie nodded vigorously.
She felt very safe in Lin Chen's arms, as if all dangers could be blocked by Lin Chen.
Are you Fair's boyfriend? Seeing the two of them being so affectionate, Father Su said in a deep voice. Don't call her Fair. It's unworthy.
Lin Chen was also extremely angry at this time. He felt that those who treated his daughter like this were not worthy of being parents.
Where did you come from, kid?
This is our family affair, and you, an outsider, have no right to make decisions.
Get out of our house right now, or I'll call the police.
At this moment, Su Ma's voice rang out sharply, full of sarcasm and harshness.
You want Fair to marry you, isn't it just for money? Tell me, how much money do you want? I'll give it to you, but don't bother Fair anymore. Ha ha ha, we'll give it back to you. How old are you? How much money do you have? Shindali gave our family 10 million as a betrothal gift.
10 million, you won't be able to earn that much money in your entire life. Su Bei smiled with disdain at this time.
10 million, right?
I'll give you 100 million, 10 times that, and you'll have nothing to do with Sophie in the future.
Tell me, what's the card number? I'll transfer it to you. Seeing that Lin Chen didn't seem to be joking, Su's father reported his card number doubtfully. After a while, his cell phone rang. Looking at the text message on his phone,
Dad Su's face was full of disbelief. He counted it several times to make sure he hadn't made a mistake. It was indeed 100 million. When Su's mother and the other person standing by saw Su's father's expression, they immediately came over. When they saw that the amount was correct, the three of them stood there in a daze.
Aunt, uncle, I can see that you are young and promising. We are very relieved that Fair is with you. Come on, sit down. I'll go buy some food and eat here. Suma reacted and quickly complimented him.
Lin Chen's expression remained cold. If they were not Sophie's parents, Lin Chen would have beaten them to a pulp long ago.
Why were they still talking nonsense with them? Is the money okay? If it's okay, I'll take Fair away.
Remember, you will have nothing to do with her in the future. If I find out that you force her to do anything, I will never let you go.
Don't doubt the truth of what I say.
Then Lin Chen looked at Su Bei again.
As for the house you mentioned, I can give it to you. It's just a shabby house.
After saying that, Lin Chen put his arm around Sophie's waist and walked out of the room. The three members of the Su family did not dare to stop them. Anyone who could casually take out 100 million yuan was definitely not someone they could afford to offend. What Lin Chen didn't know was that after he left, a fierce conflict broke out among the three of them, blaming each other. If they treated Sophie well, they would definitely be able to soar to success because of Lin Chen. On Lin Chen's side, he hugged Sophie and sat in the passenger seat.
He sat back in the driver's seat. Lin Chen smiled and said, Fair, it's okay. They won't bother you anymore. Hubby, Fair loves you so much. Sophie immediately gave him a kiss. Lin Chen also responded fiercely. After a long time, their lips parted. Honey, why are you here? This is so far away. And how do you know my home? I haven't told anyone.
Lin Chen patted her head and said, For you, I used official power.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have found out so quickly. Now I still owe the director a favor. Fortunately, you're fine, otherwise I would have owed you this favor in vain.
Hearing this, Sophie was even more moved. She didn't expect that Lin Chen would go to the authorities for her, and it was even more difficult to repay the favor from the authorities.
Hubby, you are so nice, thank you.
Lin Chen chuckled, no need to thank each other between us.
If you want to thank someone, please be more practical.
Sophie rolled her eyes. He could even bring up that matter in such a serious atmosphere. However, since Lin Chen wanted her, of course she would not refuse. She would belong to Lin Chen in the future, whether he lived or died. Moreover, it was a small matter like this, and she also liked to do this with Lin Chen.
Okay, husband, let's go to the hotel now.
Lin Chen waved his hand. Wait, let's go have a meal first.
Well, okay, I'll do whatever my husband says.
Looking at Sophie, who obeyed unconditionally, Lin Chen gained a deeper understanding of 101's favorability.
Chapter 84, Yi Yun. Fair, this is your hometown. Can you introduce some special snacks to me so I can try them?
Sophie immediately became happy after hearing this. Great, I'll take you to the famous snack street in our county. It's clean and sanitary, and the food tastes great. I've been craving for it in Shanghai, but unfortunately I couldn't get to eat there.
I must try them all today. Little greedy cat.
Lin Chen scratched Sophie's nose, then started the car and drove in the direction Sophie pointed.
Sophie was extremely happy along the way.
Lin Chen was so good to her and the family issues were resolved. She now felt that she was the happiest woman in the world.
Fair, stop laughing. Your jaw is about to drop.
Looking at Sophie, who kept laughing along the way, Lin Chen teased.
Don't mind me. I'll laugh if I'm happy. Sophie said, arching her nose. Seeing that she was also infected by this, Lin Chen smiled and said, Okay, how do we get going? Turn left at the next intersection and you'll arrive. Lin Chen turned left as instructed. As expected, it is a snack street with quite a lot of people flowing into it. As Lin Chen's Maserati MC20 appeared, many eyes on the roadside looked over.
Although this car is nothing special in Shanghai, it can be considered a luxury car in a small county like this. Lin Chen ignored their gazes and parked the car on the side of the road. Seeing this, the vendors nearby quickly moved their stalls further in. Just kidding, if you accidentally touch it, you can't even afford the compensation even if you sell it. Then Lin Chen and the other person got out of the car and walked towards the snack street hand in hand. Wow, that girl is so beautiful. Yeah, that guy is so handsome too, they are such a good match. Seeing Lin Chen and the other person, passers-by on the side also started talking.
Walking into the snack street, the aroma of various delicacies filled the air. Sophie excitedly pulled Lin Chen to look around, and every snack made her salivate. Honey, I want to eat this. And that.
Sophie pointed at various snacks, and Lin Chen agreed one by one lovingly.
They ate and talked, enjoying this wonderful time.
Suddenly, Sophie saw a stall selling candied haws, and her eyes lit up.
Honey, I want to eat candied haws. Sophie shook Lin Chen's arm coquettishly.
Lin Chen smiled helplessly, bought a string of candied haws and handed it to Sophie. Sophie took it with joy, took a bite, and a satisfied smile spread across her face.
It's delicious, Sophie said happily. Thank you, husband.
Lin Chen looked at Sophie's lovely appearance, and his heart was filled with love.
He gently touched Sophie's hair and said softly, "It's okay as long as it tastes good, eat more."
After hearing this, Sophie felt warm in her heart. She held Lin Chan's hand tightly and they continued strolling on the snack street together.
Sophie, honey, our lean meatballs are the most delicious. You can't get them in Shanghai. I'll take you to try them.
Then Sophie took Lin Chen to a lean meatball stall. Boss, a big bowl of lean meatballs, with lots of coriander and spicy sauce, eat here.
Sophie spoke to the boss skillfully. Okay, you two take a seat, it will be ready soon. The boss asked the two men to sit down at the table next to the stall.
It's just a small stool and a folding table, which is convenient for tidying up when closing the stall.
After sitting down, Lin Chen said with a smile, "Fair, it seems that you are a frequent visitor here." "No, I went to junior high school at the Raocheng No. 2 middle school nearby. I wanted to eat there so much, but my family gave all the money to my younger brother, so I could only watch my classmates eat there. Later, I thought, when I start working, I must eat there to my heart's content. Unfortunately, I ended up in Shanghai." At the end, Sophie was obviously a little frustrated. As for the reason for going to the Magic City, Lin Chen also knew it, and quickly comforted her, "It's okay, Fair, it's over. You can come anytime you want to eat in the future. Eat as much as you want. Your husband and I have money." After hearing Lin Chen's words, Sophie felt more and more that she was so lucky to have found such a good husband. Although they couldn't have a formal relationship, so what? She was already very satisfied. "Hubby, you are so nice. Fair is so lucky to meet you." Lin Chen smiled and said, "I am lucky to have you." Just as the two were looking at each other lovingly, the boss came over with a bowl of lean meatballs. A large bowl and 2 spoons. "Hubby, try it now." Sophie picked up a lean meatball and put it next to Lin Chen's mouth. Lin Chen put it in his mouth in one bite. "Yeah, it's really good, very bouncy," Lin Chen praised. Then Lin Chen picked up a piece and handed it to Sophie. "Come, you eat it too. Haven't you always been thinking about it?" "Thank you, husband." Sophie giggled and ate it in one bite. The two of them finished the bowl of lean meatballs, taking turns feeding each other. Just as the two of them paid and were about to leave, suddenly, a little girl with patched clothes walked up to the table where the two had just eaten, picked up the bowls that only had a little soup left, and started drinking from them. Lin Chen took a look and found that although the girl was wearing tattered clothes, she had pretty eyes and eyebrows. If she dressed up properly, she would definitely look good. Out of curiosity, Lin Chen used the eye of investigation to take a look. Yi Yun. Name Yi Yun. Age, 18. Height, 160 centimeters. Appearance 9-1. Purity, 100. Favorability towards the host, 0. After seeing the message, Lin Chen was stunned. He didn't expect that the little girl in tattered clothes in front of him had an appearance of 91, which was definitely goddess level. But what puzzled him even more was why she became like this. However, Lin Chen still turned and looked at the boss. "Boss, another serving of lean meatballs." "Okay, I'll do it right away." Seeing this, Sophie asked, "Husband, what's wrong?" Lin Chen pointed at Yi Yun who was licking the bowl. Sophie understood immediately. "Hubby, our county is relatively backward, so there are many scavengers. I used to treat them to a meal, but we really can't take care of them." Lin Chen nodded, then walked towards Yi Yun and asked softly, "Have you been hungry for a long time?" Yi Yun trembled and slowly raised her head, her eyes showing fear and helplessness. She whispered, I haven't eaten for 2 days." Lin Chen's heart softened. "This lean meatball will be ready in a moment, take your time to eat it." He looked back at Sophie, who
who smiled and nodded in support. Soon, lean meatballs were served, this time also a large bowl.
Lin Chen pushed the bowl in front of Yi Yun. Eat, don't worry.
Yi Yun looked at Lin Chen gratefully, picked up the spoon, and began to eat in small bites. Lin Chen and Sophie watched silently, feeling a sense of pity in their hearts, and then he went to a store nearby to exchange 2,000 in cash. After Yi Yun finished eating, Lin Chen handed her the 2,000 yuan in cash.
Take it and buy some food. Yi Yun took the money with trembling hands, tears welling up in her eyes. Thank you.
After saying that, she turned and left. Looking at her receding back, Lin Chen seemed to be thinking about something.
Sophie took his arm and said, "Honey, we can't help everyone, so let's help as many as we can." Lin Chen nodded. Yes, I hope she can live a better life.
The two continued walking on the snack street, but they felt more worried in their hearts.
Chapter 85, Return to the Magic City. Afterwards, Lin Chen stopped thinking about Yi Yun.
Although she had a 91% appearance, Lin Chen was not a pig who wanted to sleep with everyone he saw, not to mention that she was only an 18-year-old girl. Then Lin Chen continued to stroll around the snack street with Sophie.
In the end, the two of them ate almost everything in the snack street. I have to say that the snacks in the county town are really cheap. A full meal for two people only costs less than 200 yuan. After sitting back in the car, Sophie looked satisfied. Honey, today is the happiest day of my life. Lin Chen chuckled. You are happy, shouldn't you make me happy too?
Hearing this, Sophie's cheeks turned slightly red, and then she glared at him.
Humph, you're such a bad guy, you only think about those things. Lin Chen smiled. Don't you think Fair doesn't like it?
Sophie blushed and whispered, I like it. Seeing this, Lin Chen couldn't bear it any longer. He started the car and drove towards the best hotel in Raocheng.
Raocheng International Hotel is the best hotel in Raocheng. Of course, it is definitely incomparable with the Magic City.
Lin Chen booked the best room at the front desk for 1,000 yuan and took Sophie upstairs. As soon as they entered the room, they hugged each other and kissed passionately.
The two of them took off their clothes while kissing.
In the end, the two of them unknowingly came to the bed in the hotel. Then there was an unstoppable sound coming from the room. It was already late at night when we finished. Then they fell asleep in each other's arms.
Early the next morning,
Sophie got up in high spirits, and looking at Lin Chen who was still sleeping beside her, she became playful. She picked up her cell phone, turned on the camera, secretly took a few photos of Lin Chen, and then showed a sly smile. Then, Sophie blew gently into Lin Chen's ear and called softly, Husband, get up. Lin Chen opened his eyes dazedly, and seeing Sophie's naughty look, he turned over and pressed her under him.
How dare you disturb my sleep, girl? Don't you know that men are most energetic in the morning?
After saying that, Lin Chen started to make moves. Sophie quickly grabbed his hand and said, Stop it, it's time to get up.
I haven't been back to the group for 2 days. I guess Sister Xiaotong is busy as hell. Lin Chen thought about it.
Indeed, although he had stopped all the businesses of the Charles Schwab Group and was preparing to sell special medicines, it was still very time-consuming to wind up a group. If Sophie was not around and Zhao Xiaotong had to do it alone, it would be too tiring. Then Lin Chen immediately stood up and put on his clothes. After washing up, the two left the hotel. The two of them had a quick breakfast on the roadside and then set off back to Shanghai. It was another 8 hours drive, and by the time we arrived in Shanghai it was already completely dark. The two then returned to Charles Schwab together. At this time, the group was empty, with almost no people left, only some security guards on duty and cleaning staff. As for the others, Zhao Xiaotong gave them double the salary and asked them to leave. When I arrived at Zhao Xiaotong's office, the door was open because no one was there. Lin Chen leaned over and saw that Zhao Xiaotong was sorting out documents and preparing to go home.
Lin Chen walked in with a smile. My wife Xiaotong is so dedicated.
Oh, you're here, husband. When Zhao Xiaotong saw Lin Chen, she put down the information in her hand, ran over and jumped onto Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled, lifted her up, and let her long legs clamp around his waist.
Hey, Sister Xiaotong, what's wrong with you? You hug me as soon as I come. Sophie also walked in with a smile. Zhao Xiaotong, Fair, you're back? I told you that my husband would find you back. He was so anxious when I told him. Yes, I know.
Sophie had a happy smile on her face. Zhao Xiaotong got off Lin Chen, came to Sophie, took her hand, and said, Fair, I'm going to take my husband home later.
Can you give him to me?
She didn't want her father to know that Lin Chen had so many women.
Sophie nodded without hesitation. She had eaten a lot last night and didn't want to eat at all. Sure, Sister Xiaotong, I am indeed a little tired.
I will go back to sleep first and come back to work tomorrow.
Honey, I'm going back to sleep. I'm so sleepy.
After saying that, Sophie waved to the two of them and prepared to leave.
Wait, Fair, drive the car back. Lin Chen handed the Maserati car keys to Sophie. Husband, aren't you going to open it? Sophie asked in confusion when she saw Lin Chen giving her the car keys. Lin Chen smiled and said, "It's okay.
I'll get a new one tomorrow and you can drive this car from now on."
Sophie nodded, took the key and left the office.
Seeing Sophie leave, Lin Chen immediately asked, "Xiaotong, my wife, why are you going to your house?"
Zhao Xiaotong rolled her eyes at him. "How dare you say that? I haven't been there since last time.
My dad has been mentioning you a lot recently, and he thought we broke up." Lin Chen smiled and said, "So my father-in-law missed me.
I must go. Should I go now or wait until we finish wiping the table?"
When Zhao Xiaotong heard Lin Chen talking about wiping the table again, her cheeks turned red. She was so embarrassed when she wiped the table last time, and she didn't expect that Lin Chen wanted to come again.
He quickly said, "Let us go now."
Seeing Zhao Xiaotong's blushing face, Lin Chen smiled, then came to her and hugged her, saying, "I think we should wipe the table first before going back.
Look how dirty this table is."
After saying that, Lin Chen started to make moves.
Zhao Xiaotong panicked immediately.
The door was still open. Although there were not many people in the group, the security guards were still patrolling.
It would be really embarrassing if she was seen.
Then she immediately grabbed Lin Chen's hand.
"Hubby, let's go home first. You can do whatever you want tonight."
Hearing this, Lin Chen stopped what he was doing and smirked. "Hey, you said so. I'm going to unlock a new method tonight."
Zhao Xiaotong nodded shyly.
Then Zhao Xiaotong packed up the documents on the table, and the two of them walked out of the group hand in hand and got into her Panamera. Looking at Zhao Xiaotong's car, Lin Chen felt that he should buy her a new one.
"Xiaotong, let me change the car for you. Do you want one?"
Zhao Xiaotong, "No, this one of mine is in good condition. I've only driven it for a year, so I don't need to change it. Besides, I still have tens of millions in my card, so I can change it myself if I want." Hearing this, Lin Chen did not force it. After all, he could change the car at any time.
"Okay, Xiaotong, you drive. I've been driving for more than 8 hours today and I'm a little tired."
Zhao Xiaotong nodded, then sat in the driver's seat, started the car and drove towards her home.
In the car, Zhao Xiaotong asked, "Husband, how is Fair's case going?"
Lin Chen told Zhao Xiaotong what happened in Raocheng.
How can there be such parents who do this to their own daughter?
Zhao Xiaotong also had a look of anger on her face at this time. Although her mother died early, her father was very good to her. She never thought that there would be parents who would treat their daughter like this. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. "It's okay now, I've solved it all.
If her parents come to the company again in the future, you call me the first time." "Okay, husband." Chapter 86, Controlling the House.
After a while, the two arrived at Zhao Xiaotong's door.
Zhao Xiaotong parked the car in the garage, and the two walked into the house hand in hand. "Dad, Grandpa, I'm back."
Zhao Xiaotong shouted as she entered the room.
"Xiaochen is here? Come on, sit down."
Dad Zhao came out of the kitchen wearing an apron. When he saw Lin Chen, he immediately greeted him with a smile.
"Hello, Uncle."
Lin Chen greeted him and sat on the sofa.
"Xiaochen, please sit down first. I have some food in the kitchen. We can talk while we eat."
After saying that, Dad Zhao walked straight to the kitchen.
"Hubby, please sit down for a while. I'll go help Dad." Zhao Xiaotong put on slippers and walked towards the kitchen.
Lin Chen was sitting on the sofa, feeling very bored, and could only immerse his consciousness in the system.
Host, Lin Chen. Gender, male. Age, 23. 4-dimensional attributes, 300 normal adult male 10.
Skills, Titanium Golden Body Peak, Eye of Exploration, Spatial Perception, Medical Bioman, Lu Yang, Security Bioman, Chen Junfeng, Artificial Intelligence Bioman, not activated. Money, 2350,000,000. System level, LV210:1 cashback, 1:1 cashback for deposits over 1 trillion. Points Mall, open. backpack, 8 lifespan pills, and understanding of the room control strategy.
Remaining 2 gift packs. Captured opposite sex, 6 Xiao Xiaotong, Sufei, Jiangwan, Jiang Shui, Mulu, Zhang Yuxuan. Points 1.
Looking at his own information, Lin Chen turned his attention to the strategy of house management. He had not had the time before, but now he had the perfect opportunity to comprehend it.
Have you understood the strategy of controlling the room?
Yes. As Lin Chen made his choices, he felt waves of comfort in his body. This feeling was very similar to when he was doing things. In just 1 minute, Lin Chen felt that his abilities had been greatly improved, and it seemed that he could stand firm forever.
Lin Chen was very satisfied with this. Isn't this what men desire? Lin Chen did it.
There are still 2 big gift packs. Lin Chen decided to save them first, and then he would open them all at once, which would definitely be great. Then Lin Chen's consciousness withdrew from the system, and he stood up and walked towards the kitchen.
Coincidentally, Dad Zhao's last dish was ready. Come on, Xiaochen, it's time to eat.
When Mr. Zhao saw Lin Chen coming over, he said with a smile. Zhao Xiaotong took the bowl and chopsticks, and the 3 of them came to the dining table and sat down. Zhao Xiaotong first served a bowl of rice to Zhao's father, then to Lin Chen, and finally to herself. After serving the meal, Zhao Xiaotong sat down next to Lin Chen.
Come on, Xiaochen, eat first.
Lin Chen nodded, picked up the food and started eating.
He was indeed a little hungry.
His 4 dimensions had greatly improved and his metabolism had also increased, so he got hungry faster than most people. In the end, Lin Chen ate 4 full bowls of rice before patting his stomach in satisfaction. Zhao Xiaotong picked up the dishes and walked towards the kitchen.
Seeing that Lin Chen had almost finished eating, Zhao's father also spoke up. Xiaochen, have you been very busy recently? You don't have time to come over. Lin Chen nodded. The special medicine is about to go on sale, so I'm a bit busy. Father Zhao, well, it is indeed busy, but you also need to rest your body. Health is the capital of revolution. By the way, where's Grandpa? Why can't I see him?
Lin Chen reacted and realized that he had not seen Zhao Mingdong since he entered the room.
He went traveling.
He said he had been lying in bed for so many years and now he was feeling better and wanted to go see the world.
Lin Chen nodded upon hearing this.
Indeed, although with the longevity pill, it would not be a problem for him to live another 10 years, but at his age he should have retired long ago and just enjoy his retirement.
Father Zhao, Xiaochen, Xiaotong said that you are the chairman of Evergrande Group? Lin Chen smiled and said, yes, I hold 100% of Evergrande Group.
After all, Evergrande Group is very suitable for selling special medicines.
Xiaochen, Uncle wants to discuss something with you. Father Zhao was obviously hesitant at this time. Uncle, tell me what to do. As long as I can do it, I will definitely do it. Lin Chen said, patting his chest. Father Zhao was silent for a while, then gritted his teeth and said, I want you to give some of Evergrande Group's shares to Xiaotong. Sure, no problem.
Lin Chen had almost no hesitation. He had great confidence in 101's favorability. What belonged to Zhao Xiaotong was hers, there was no difference.
Dad Zhao was stunned.
He thought Lin Chen would think about it for a while, but he didn't expect him to give him an answer immediately.
Xiaochen, why don't you ask why?
Lin Chen shook his head. No matter what the reason, I am willing to give Xiaotong. I believe in her, and we are a family, so it doesn't matter who it is.
Okay, Xiaochen, you are indeed the son-in-law I have chosen.
Dad Zhao had a smile on his face and was very satisfied with Lin Chen's answer. At this time, Zhao Xiaotong also came out of the kitchen and sat down next to Lin Chen.
Dad, Lin Chen, what are you talking about? You are laughing so happily.
Zhao Xiaotong doesn't dare to call her father husband in front of him. Lin Chen chuckled. Your father is eager to marry you to me, saying that you always bother him.
Humph, I don't believe it. Zhao Xiaotong pouted. Lin Chen, really? If you don't believe me, ask your uncle.
Father Zhao said with a smile, Xiaochen is right, you are not young anymore, it's time for you to get married, I'm looking forward to having a grandson. Zhao Xiaotong's cheeks turned slightly red, but she was still very much looking forward to it.
People, they haven't agreed yet.
Lin Chen pretended to be sad and said, it seems that Xiaotong doesn't want to marry me.
Forget it, I won't force her. Zhao Xiaotong panicked when she saw this. No, I'll marry you, I'll marry you. Father Zhao laughed. Ha, silly girl, Xiaochen is teasing you.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Upon hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong ran up to the bedroom on the second floor with a red face.
Father Zhao Xiaochen, you know how to play chess, right? Play a few games with me. After my dad left today, there's no one to play chess with me. As for the shares, I'll talk to you after Xiaotong and I discuss it. Lin Chen nodded, okay, but I'm not very good at it. Fine. After saying that, Dad Zhao took out a chess set from under the coffee table. Then Lin Chen followed him down. Due to the strengthening, Lin Chen's reasoning ability increased significantly, and Dad Zhao was obviously not his opponent, but he still didn't win. After all, he was his father-in-law, so he had to give him some ground. This time, it rained for 2 hours, and it was not until 10 o'clock that Dad Zhao ended it with a feeling of unsatisfaction. Xiaochen, you are quite good at chess. If you practice more, I may not be able to beat you next time. Although Dad Zhao always beat Lin Chen, each victory was narrow, which did not make him realize that Lin Chen was letting him win. Lin Chen waved his hand. No, my chess ability is just like this, there is still a gap compared to Uncle. Ha, you are so modest. Okay, go and have a rest. You will be busy tomorrow. Father Zhao said this with a smile, and then changed the subject. But please keep the noise down at night. Lin Chen felt embarrassed when he heard this and could only nod helplessly. Okay, go and rest. Okay, good night, Uncle. After saying that, Lin Chen went upstairs and entered Zhao Xiaotong's bedroom. Chapter 87, Looking Very Good. When I came to the bedroom, Zhao Xiaotong had just finished taking a shower and was sitting in front of the dressing table blowing her hair. Her thin pajamas set off her proud figure, and her face without makeup was also absolutely beautiful. Just one glance and Lin Chen was mesmerized. Hubby, you're here, go take a shower first. When Zhao Xiaotong saw Lin Chen looking at her like this, her cheeks turned slightly red and she smiled sweetly. Lin Chen nodded, quickly took off his clothes, and went into the bathroom to take a shower. Only 2 minutes later, Lin Chen walked out of the bathroom naked. Zhao Xiaotong was lying in the quilt at this time, with only her head exposed and a hint of shyness on her face. Lin Chen could still endure it, so he pulled open the quilt and crawled in. The next morning, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. He had a deep understanding of the usefulness of the rune control strategy. It meant that he could completely control his time. He could go as fast or as slow as he wanted. Zhao Xiaotong also got up from bed in high spirits at this time. Wow, I feel refreshed. No, don't you see how much I paid? Zhao Xiaotong rolled her eyes at him. She had begged for mercy yesterday, but this bastard acted as if he didn't hear her. She almost fainted. Xiaotong, you look very good today. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Xiaotong's rosy cheeks, which were obviously well moisturized. Really? Zhao Xiaotong asked doubtfully and immediately stood up and went to the mirror. When I looked in the mirror, I saw my beautiful face, which was fair and rosy, and I looked better than ever. Really? Why is this happening? Lin Chen smiled and said, just go to Baidu and you'll know. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong picked up her phone and checked on Baidu. When she saw the reason, her cheeks were quickly replaced by a blush. How is it? Is it my credit? Zhao Xiaotong nodded. I didn't expect it to have this effect. It seems I'll have to ask you to come more often in the future. Lin Chen raised both hands in agreement. No problem, I'll accompany you. Zhao Xiaotong rolled her eyes at him and said, okay, stop joking. Get up. I still have to go to the group to recruit people, pharmaceutical sales, managers, and supervisors. There is no one in the group right now. Lin Chen also knew that this matter could not be delayed, so he stopped teasing her, got up, put on his clothes, and walked out of the bedroom. When they arrived at the living room, Dad Zhao had already prepared breakfast for them, but he himself was nowhere to be seen. Then they sat at the dining table and ate breakfast. Xiaotong, after dinner, take me to Blue Mountain Villa, and then you can go back to the group. Zhao Xiaotong narrowed her eyes when she heard this. Oh, which girl are you going to see again? Lin Chen smiled and said, that girl is not as pretty as the one in front of me. Humph, you men are always looking at the pot while eating from the bowl. Zhao Xiaotong pouted. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. Okay, don't be angry, you are all my sweethearts. Then tell me, who is the most important person in your heart? Zhao Xiaotong said relentlessly. Lin Chen smiled. He knew that this was the so-called competitive spirit, which everyone has. It was not a big problem. He just had to agree with her answer. Of course it's my wife Xiaotong. Zhao Xiaotong, you're smart. After dinner, the two got into Zhao Xiaotong's car and drove towards Blue Mountain Villa. Half an hour later, Panamera stopped at the door of Blue Mountain Villa.
Coincidentally, Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui were shopping at the supermarket at the door at this time.
Lin Chen shouted, "Wan Wan, Shui."
Jiang Wan and the others heard a familiar voice, turned around, and saw Lin Chen getting out of the Panamera. Then he rushed over excitedly.
"Husband! Husband!" One of them called out. "Well, you look much prettier after not seeing you for a few days."
Lin Chen touched the two people's hair and smiled. Zhao Xiaotong also got out of the car and came to Lin Chen.
"Lin Chen, Xiaotong, let me introduce you. This is Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui. You are sisters from now on."
"Wan Wan, Shui, this is Xiaotong." Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui looked at the incredibly beautiful person in front of them, whose temperament was beyond their reach, which made them feel a little inferior.
"Hello, sisters. My name is Zhao Xiaotong. We are sisters from now on." Zhao Xiaotong took the initiative to step forward and say hello. "Hello, Sister Xiaotong." Jiang Wan and the other person also hurriedly greeted them.
"Sisters, let's add each other's contact information so we can hang out together." After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong took out his mobile phone and opened the QR code. Seeing this, Jiang Wan and the other person also took out their mobile phones and added Zhao Xiaotong's contact information.
"Okay, I have to go back to the group. Goodbye, my two sisters. Honey, I'm leaving."
After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong waved to the three of them, then got into the Panamera and drove towards the Charles Schwab group.
Watched Zhao Xiaotong leave. Lin Chen turned to look at Jiang Wan and the other person.
They were obviously unhappy at this moment.
He then asked in confusion, "What's wrong?" "Honey, Sister Xiaotong is so beautiful.
She is the most beautiful girl I have ever seen." There was a hint of inferiority in Jiang Shui's tone. After hearing this, Lin Chen finally understood why the two were unhappy. It turned out that it was because Zhao Xiaotong was too beautiful and irritated them.
I quickly comforted them. "What are you two thinking? No matter what, you are both indispensable to me, and I love you both equally. No one of you will love me more."
But just when Jiang Shui wanted to say something, Lin Chen waved his hand to interrupt her.
"Okay, Shui, trust me." Hearing this, Jiang Shui nodded. "Husband, what are you doing here today?" Lin Chen smiled and said, "I missed you guys, so I came to see you." "Hee, let's go home then."
Jiang Wan and her partner walked up to Lin Chen, one on each side, and led them into the Blue Mountain Villa. Arriving at the villa, Lin Chen hugged the two of them and sat down on the sofa.
"Lin Chen, what have you two been doing recently? Shui, now that you've recovered from your illness, do you want to go back to work at the group? Or is there anything else you want to do?"
"Your husband fully supports you. Hubby, I want to start my own live broadcast company, and my sister is here to help me." Jiang Wan expressed her thoughts.
Lin Chen nodded. "Sure, if you want to do it, just do it.
If you want money, just tell me and I will transfer it to you."
Jiang Wan, "Thank you, husband.
We want to build our own live broadcast platform and have anchors come to our platform to broadcast live."
Honey, what do you think is a good name for the live streaming platform?"
Lin Chen thought about it, and then said, "Don't make the name too complicated.
How about we call it Chen Wanxue Live? Or Wan Chen Xue is also fine."
Jiang Wan and the others rolled their eyes at Lin Chen after hearing this. "This name is too rustic."
It's obvious that it was named after a name. Choose a better name. Chapter 88, Star Live.
Lin Chen scratched his head for a while.
He was really not good at naming. How about calling Xingchen Live?
Jiang Shui spoke at this time.
Jiang Wan's eyes lit up when she heard that. "That's a nice name, what do you think, husband?" "Xingchen Live, symbolizing the Sea of Stars, not bad, let's call it Xingchen Live."
Lin Chen nodded in agreement. "Okay, then we'll go to the Industry and Commerce Bureau to register first, and then find someone to build our own official website and our own live streaming platform."
"Husband, how about you be responsible for poaching those big anchors?" Jiang Wan blinked and looked at Lin Chen expectantly.
Seeing this, Lin Chen nodded helplessly.
"This kind of thing is not difficult. As long as you spend enough money, it is very easy to poach the anchor."
Suddenly, Lin Chen thought whether there might be cyborgs from the live broadcasting industry in the Points Mall. If so, he could just ask him to help Jiang Wan and the others. Then, Lin Chen immediately started checking around the mall. After a while, he found the bio-human in the live broadcast industry in the Points Mall.
Low-level live broadcast cyborg 10 points. Intermediate live bioman 50 points. Advanced live bioman 400 points. Top live streaming bioman 5,000 points.
When Lin Chen saw that the top-level cyborg required 5,000 points, his heart sank instantly.
5,000 points was equivalent to spending 500 billion. I don't know if I can win the lottery, it would be great if I can.
In the end, Lin Chen could only pin his hopes on the lottery. But there is no need to rush now. Jiang Wan and the others have just started, so there is still time. Hubby, let's go, accompany me and my sister to the Industry and Commerce Bureau.
Jiang Wan did what she said and immediately pulled Lin Chen up and was about to leave.
Lin Chen chuckled, "Don't worry, Wan, it's still early, and we can still go in the afternoon." 2 hours later, Lin Chen and Jiang Wan came down from upstairs.
Came to the kitchen.
Jiang Wan went to the kitchen and cooked a pot of noodles, and the two of them started eating. After a while, Jiang Shui also came down from upstairs.
The three of them ate their meal happily. After finishing their meal, the three of them contentedly got into the extremely luxurious Bentley Mulsanne. The car started slowly and sped towards the Industrial and Commercial Bureau. Not long after, they arrived at their destination.
Entering the Industrial and Commercial Bureau, Jiang Wan began to carefully fill out various complicated documents and paid the relevant fees after completing them. After all the formalities were completed, the staff told them that they needed to go home and wait for further notification. The three of them returned to the Blue Mountain Villa together. As soon as they stepped into the house, Lin Chen wanted to give the two beauties another round of physical and mental pleasure, but the two women said in unison that they had enjoyed enough in the afternoon and were unwilling to continue. They even teased Lin Chen to find other sisters to play with. Faced with such a situation, Lin Chen had no choice but to give up. He came to the garage alone, got in the Bugatti, and then drove out of the Blue Mountain Villa and disappeared at the end of the road in the distance.
Lin Chen planned to go find Mulu.
After all, he hadn't seen her for so many days, so it was time to go see her. Then he would go to Evergrande Group tomorrow and try to win over Sun Yuehan, who had a favorability rating of 79. Then Lin Chen drove the car to Hongzhuang Community, which was the house he bought for Mulu before. After parking the car in the underground parking lot, Lin Chen took the elevator to the door of 1301. Since Mulu had told him the room door password before, he simply entered the password, opened the door and walked in. At this time, Mulu was lying on the sofa, wearing a cool outfit and browsing her mobile phone. Suddenly, the door opened, and Mulu was so scared that she picked up the pillow next to her and hugged it. When she found out it was Lin Chen, she immediately threw the pillow aside, ran to Lin Chen and hugged him tightly.
"Brother Chen, you are finally here. I missed you so much. Brother Chen, how come you have time to come here today?" Lin Chen smiled and said, "I haven't seen you for a few days. I came to see you." "Mulu, Brother Chen, I'm so bored staying at home all day, I want to open a store, is that okay?" "Lin Chen, what kind of store do you want to open?"
Mulu thought about it and then said, "I want to open a jewelry store in the nearby Yintai city.
This way I won't be bored. Is that okay?"
Lin Chen nodded, "Okay, if you want to open it, just open it. I'll transfer 100 million to you later."
"If you want to open it, open the biggest one." Mulu kissed Lin Chen on the face and said happily, "Muma, thank you Brother Chen." Mulu's favorability +2. Mulu's favorability +2. Current favorability, 99.
Seeing that the favorability was 99 again, Lin Chen was not surprised.
It was not easy to get 100 favorability. It would naturally go up when the time was right and could not be forced. Chapter 89, Capture Sun Yuehan. Lin Chen patted him and said with a smile, "Call me husband from now on." "Yes, husband." Mulu hugged Lin Chen happily.
She felt that Lin Chen's asking her to call him husband meant that he recognized her.
Mulu then ordered some takeout and the two of them had a midnight snack.
The next morning, Lin Chen got up early. At this time, Mulu was still sleeping soundly. Lin Chen didn't disturb her and let her sleep a little longer. He got up, went to the bathroom to take a shower, picked up the car keys and left the room. Before leaving, Lin Chen transferred 100 million to Mulu and asked her to open her own store, while Lin Chen himself received 10 billion in cash back in 1 point. Arriving at the underground parking lot, Lin Chen got into the Bugatti Veyron and drove towards Evergrande Group. When he arrived at Evergrande Group, Lin Chen parked his car in front of the group's gate as usual and asked the security guard to park it for him. He then got out of the car and walked into the group. At this time, the group was still very quiet. Lin Chen calculated the time and thought that the special medicine should be developed in these 2 days.
It would definitely be very busy then.
When I arrived at Sun Yuehan's office, she was still looking at documents as usual, as if there was endless things to do.
Boss Sun, are you busy again?
Sun Yuehan was startled when she heard the sound.
Director Lin, why are you here?
Sun Yuehan quickly put down the documents in her hand and came to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen smiled and said, I came to see you. Ms. Sun has become more beautiful.
Sun Yuehan blushed slightly when she heard this. She could sense the ulterior motive in Lin Chen's words, but she was not disgusted.
Instead, she had some expectation.
Lin Chen, Mr. Sun, Mr. Lu's special medicine will be developed in the next 2 days. The group will be very busy at that time.
I wonder if Mr. Sun is interested in managing it. I will give you 1% of the shares, and then you will fully represent Evergrande Group. Hearing this, Sun Yuehan's eyes lit up.
She has been in the group for 3 years and has witnessed its growth step by step. Although she is now the general manager, she is just an employee in the final analysis. If she has 1% of the shares, she will become a shareholder of the group, and the only shareholder, because she knows that the current group is 100% controlled by Lin Chen.
Thinking of this, Sun Yuehan asked excitedly, really? Director Lin.
Lin Chen nodded, and then smiled evilly, it's true now, but if you want to represent the group with full authority, you must be a family member of mine, otherwise I won't trust outsiders. Hearing this, Sun Yuehan immediately understood what Lin Chen meant. After thinking for a while, Sun Yuehan nodded with a red face.
Director Lin, I do. Hearing Sun Yuehan's words, Lin Chen was secretly happy. It was indeed easy to communicate with smart people.
Her favorability level was 79, which already showed that she had a very good impression of Lin Chen, so she didn't think there was anything wrong when Lin Chen said this. Lin Chen smiled, then stood up and sat down next to Sun Yuehan.
You, what are you going to do? Sun Yuehan moved aside. Nothing, I see there's something on your mouth.
After saying that, Lin Chen reached out and touched her red lips. Sun Yuehan wiped her mouth subconsciously.
No, it's not there. Let me help you.
Upon hearing this, Sun Yuehan stopped what he was doing. Lin Chen pretended to touch her red lips, and suddenly, he kissed her. The sudden kiss made her mind go blank. After he came to his senses, he subconsciously pushed Lin Chen.
But with her little strength, how could she push Lin Chen away?
Soon Lin Chen broke through her air defense line. Slowly, Sun Yuehan's struggle weakened, and then she slowly put her hands on Lin Chen's neck.
Sun Yuehan's favorability +1. Sun Yuehan's favorability +5. Current favorability, 85. Ding.
The current target, Sun Yuehan, has reached 85 points of favorability towards the host, and the host will be rewarded with a lucky draw.
Sun Yuehan's favorability +5. Sun Yuehan's favorability +5. Current favorability, 95.
Lin Chen did not hear the system prompt, he was busy with something important.
An hour later, Lin Chen was smoking leisurely. Director Lin, are we going too fast?
Sun Yuehan has now come to her senses. She feels that she was too impulsive just now.
Lin Chen exhaled a puff of smoke and said with a smile, not fast, I have been waiting for this day for a long time. He gently stroked Sun Yuehan's hair, don't worry, I won't let you suffer any grievances. From today on, you are my woman.
Sun Yuehan felt warm in her heart, and she leaned into Lin Chen's arms, feeling his warmth. She knew that she had made the right choice. Lin Chen looked at the beauty in his arms, feeling secretly proud. He finally accepted this beautiful lady with an appearance value of 96. She will be his right-hand man in selling special medicines in the future. Once the special medicine is successfully developed, we will work together to make Evergrande Group bigger and stronger. Lin Chen said confidently. Sun Yuehan nodded, a hint of determination flashing in her eyes. I believe you, Mr. Lin. Lin Chen patted her and said, call me husband from now on, don't call me Mr. Lin. Sun Yuehan nodded shyly, yes, husband. Okay, get up and draft a share transfer contract. You must fulfill what you promised. Sun Yuehan smiled sweetly when she heard this, thank you, husband. Then he stood up and put on his clothes immediately. After leaving the lounge, Lin Chen sat down on the office chair, while Sun Yuehan went to draft the contract. After a while, Sun Yuehan came back with the drafted contract. Lin Chen took the contract without even looking at it and directly signed his name in the Party A column. With Sun Yuehan's name signed, from this moment on, she will be the first shareholder of Evergrande Group. Looking at the contract in her hand, Sun Yuehan's face never stopped smiling.
Although the chance of success was only 1%, she knew that Lu Yang's special medicine could cure cancer.
Once it came out, Evergrande Group would be the only group in the world that could cure cancer. The market value at that time would definitely be a terrifying number. She didn't care about money, but she was very excited to create a huge medical empire with Lin Chen. Ever since she had physical contact with Lin Chen, she knew that she would be his woman for the rest of her life.
Chapter 90, Genius Sun Yuehan.
Seeing Sun Yuehan's appearance, Lin Chen shook his head helplessly.
Okay, stop laughing. Let's go see how Mr. Lu's special medicine is developing. We should also start the preparation work.
Sun Yuehan nodded, put the contract in the drawer of her desk, took Lin Chen's hand, and walked towards the R&D department. The two came to the R&D department, which was undoubtedly the place with the largest number of people in the entire group. People in white coats were concentrating on studying the things in their hands. When they saw Lin Chen coming in, they immediately put down their work and greeted him respectfully.
Mr. Lin.
Lin Chen waved his hand. You guys go about your business, I have something to talk to Mr. Lu about. Then the two of them went straight to Lu Yang's R&D room. As soon as he entered the door, Lu Yang saw Lin Chen and the other person and stood up immediately.
Mr. Lin, Mr. Sun. Lin Chen nodded. Mr. Lu, how is the research on the special medicine going?
Hearing this, Lu Yan looked very proud. Mr. Lin, it has been developed and is looking for volunteers to participate in clinical trials. As long as there are no problems with the test, we can immediately put it into mass production and then sell it. Hearing Lu Yang's words, Lin Chen and the others also showed joy on their faces.
Can you run an ad and let volunteers sign up online?
And promote our special medicine at the same time. Sun Yuehan deserves to be the general manager of the group. By doing this, she can not only find volunteers but also let people know about the special medicine. Lu Yang's eyes lit up when he heard this.
Yeah, why didn't I think of that? There must be a lot of volunteers. Mr. Sun is really quick-witted.
Lin Chen also smiled and said, Then Yuehan, I'll leave this matter to you.
Make sure you get it done in the next 2 days.
Sun Yuehan nodded and continued, Honey, I suggest that we cooperate with Dumo right now and let them promote us. After all, it is now the platform with the largest traffic in China, with people of all ages. We also need to promote it on the front pages of major websites, so that our special medicine can quickly become known to the public. We can offer some sweeteners first, such as free medicine for the first 100 patients, and then let them evaluate our special medicine after they recover. This will make others believe in our medicine more.
And we can't just pick these 100 people at random.
They must be from families with difficult conditions who can't afford the price. This not only shows our special medicine, but also lets the public know our love.
This is better than any advertisement.
Sun Yuehan talked a lot incessantly, and Lin Chen was stunned.
She was really born to be a business person.
If Lin Chen were to think about it himself, he would definitely not be able to think of it so comprehensively. Lin Chen also increasingly felt that it was a wise move to let her manage the sales of special effect medicines.
Yuehan, you are really amazing. I will do as you say.
Lin Chen gave her a thumbs up. Sun Yuehan was affirmed by Lin Chen, and a confident expression appeared on her face, but then she said, Husband, the funds required for this promotion are not a small amount. Conservative estimates are at least 10 billion. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, Funds are not a problem.
Don't worry. I will transfer 100 billion to the company account later. You should make the best use of it. Let the whole of China know about our special medicine immediately. Mr. Lu, you can get ready now. Once the volunteers arrive, start the experiment immediately. By the way, how long will it take for this special medicine to take effect after taking it?
Lu Yang, after taking it, there will be a recovery process, and you will be cured in about 3 to 4 days.
Lin Chen nodded. Okay, then you guys start getting ready.
Lu Yang nodded. Yes, Mr. Lin, but these people are still not enough to achieve mass production. Lin Chen thought about it. Indeed, there are about 100 cyborgs now, and it is indeed impossible to achieve mass production. He does not have any cyborgs now, so he can only wait for the 100 billion to be transferred to the group account, then he can get 1000 points, and then he can exchange 100 low-level cyborgs for 100 cards. Although it is still not enough, it is better than nothing.
Just after Lin Chen made up his mind, Sun Yuehan asked again, Mr. Lu, how much can you produce in a day now? Lu Yang thought for a moment and said, about 100-200 copies. Yuehan, what's wrong?
Lin Chen knew that Sun Yuehan would not ask such a question for no reason.
Honey, I think 100-200 servings a day is enough.
When Lin Chen heard this, a big question mark appeared on his head.
What a joke! With so many people, how could 100-200 copies a day be enough? Why?
Looking at Lin Chen's confused face, Sun Yuehan chuckled, I really don't know how you became the chairman. If you provide enough special effect drugs, they will think that our drugs are easy to produce and the price is difficult to set. So we can only sell them in limited quantities at the beginning. Only the first 100 or 200 people a day can use the drugs. Let them have the illusion that the drugs can be sold out at any time, so that they will feel nervous. This is called hunger marketing, a very common sales method. Although hunger marketing has disappeared in today's society, that's because if you limit the quantity, people can go to other places to buy it, but our special medicine is only available here, so if they don't buy it, there will be no place to buy it.
Lin Chen and Lu Yang were already gaping in amazement at this point.
They knew absolutely nothing about business and had never expected that there was so much to learn in it. He increasingly felt that Sun Yuehan had no room to display her talents before. If she were allowed to manage the business herself, Evergrande Group would definitely be worth more than the current 10 billion yuan, and it is estimated that it would even be worth 100 billion yuan.
Yuehan, you are awesome.
After saying that, Lin Chen picked her up and kissed her hard on her red lips.
Oh, Mr. Lu is still here.
Sun Yuehan said with a blushing face.
Lin Chen smiled and said, It's okay. I can't help it. You are really great. So what do you think is the appropriate price for our cancer drugs?
Sun Yuehan thought for a moment, then said, I think we should set the price at 1 million. Nowadays, any family with a savings of 1 million should be able to get the money.
But if there are families that are really in need, the group can set up an assistance department.
Families that are really in need can have people from the assistance department come to their homes to verify the situation. If they really can't afford it, they can be given free medicine.
Honey, what do you think?
Lin Chen also agreed with Sun Yuehan's words. The original intention of his cancer drug was to make it affordable to the people, and the price of 1 million was indeed something that an average family could afford.
Xing Yuehan, you have the final say. I'll leave this matter to you. You may be very busy recently. Thank you for your hard work. Sun Yuehan shook her head, hubby, I'm not tired.
I've been working at Evergrande Group for 3 years, so I naturally hope it gets better and better.
What's more, I'm also a shareholder of the group.
Lin Chen smiled and said, You are not only a shareholder, but also the boss's wife. I suddenly feel that your 1% stake is a bit too little, so I decided to give you 9% of the shares.
But Sun Yuehan shook her head, hubby, I don't care how much shares I have. I just want to be with you. What's yours is mine. We are inseparable.
Hearing this, Lin Chen hugged her tightly and said softly, Yuehan, I gave you 10% of the shares so that you can have a greater say in the group.
Even if I'm not here, you can still fully represent the group. And you also said that we are inseparable, so you don't have to care about the number of shares. Well, husband, give it to me, I want it.
Sun Yuehan also knew what Lin Chen meant and buried her face in his arms.
Chapter 91, Bentley Continental GT.
The two of them hugged each other tightly, completely ignoring Lu Yang, who was embarrassed on the side.
After a while, the two let go. Lin Chen, Mr. Lu, we are leaving first. You should get ready first. Afterwards, Lin Chen took Sun Yuehan's hand and walked out of the RD department. Back in Sun Yuehan's office, Lin Chen asked her to draft another contract. After signing it, Sun Yuehan's shares reached 10%, and then he transferred another 100 billion into the group account.
Ding, consumption of 100 billion successfully, cashback of 1 trillion has been received.
Ding, 1,000 points earned. Ding, since the host's balance has reached 1 trillion, the cashback will be 1-to-1.
Seeing the 1,000 points arrive in his account, Lin Chen was secretly happy, but after listening to what Sun Yuehan just said, he was not in a hurry to change the cyborg, so he decided to save them first, maybe they would be of greater use later. As for the 1-to-1 cashback, Lin Chen didn't care, and his reactions were endless.
Sun Yuehan, hubby, you go ahead and do your work, I'll take care of the cooperation.
Lin Chen smiled and said,
Don't worry, I'll take you out to relax today, and we can still do it tomorrow. But there's no buts. I'm the boss, and I have the final say. Okay, let's go. I'll take you to buy a car first. Look at you. You don't even have a car. It will be troublesome to go out in the future.
Lin Chen interrupted her directly and pulled her out of the office. Then the two of them arrived at the gate of the group, and the security guard immediately drove the car over and respectfully handed over the car keys. Lin Chen took the car keys and sat in the driver's seat. Sun Yuehan sat in the passenger seat.
Lin Chen, Yuehan, is there any car you want? Any car.
Sun Yuehan thought for a moment and said, I don't know much about cars, but I saw a Bentley Continental GT before and I liked it very much, but the price is a bit expensive, more than 4 million. Lin Chen smiled and said, money is not a problem, as long as you like it. He remembered that Mu Lu used to work at the Bentley 4S store, and it was from her that he bought the Mulsanne for Jiang Wan. If he asked her, he would know where to buy it.
Then he picked up his phone and called Molu. I don't know if she is awake now.
She was still sleeping soundly when I left this morning. The phone beeped twice and then was connected.
Hey, husband, what's the matter? I'm looking at stores in Yintai City now, do you want to come over?
Lin Chen, I'm busy now, so I don't have time to go over there.
I want to ask you, you used to work at a Bentley store, do you have a Continental GT in your store?
Molu, yes.
Lin Chen, okay, do you have any colleagues in your store? I'll go over and buy one now. Mulu, okay, just go find Sister Wang. Sister Wang is very nice to me. Just go find her.
I'll give her a call and you can go find her directly when you get there.
Okay.
After saying that, Lin Chen hung up the phone and prepared to drive to the 4S store.
Sun Yuehan, husband, who did you call just now?
I heard her call you husband.
Lin Chen nodded. Yuehan, you will know it sooner or later anyway, I will not hide it from you, she is one of my women, and you are the same, I can't give you a name, but I can guarantee your happiness.
Sun Yuehan nodded, hubby, I don't mind.
You are so outstanding, there must be many girls like you. As long as you have me in your heart, that's enough.
Lin Chen stroked her hair and said, don't worry, Yuehan, I am sincere to each of you, and I will definitely treat you well.
Yeah.
Sun Yuehan nodded obediently. Not long after, they arrived at the 4S store. Sister Wang had been waiting at the door for a long time. When she saw Lin Chen's car stop, she immediately went to greet him. Welcome, Mr. Lin, I am Molu's colleague, Sister Wang.
Sister Wang said with a smile.
Lin Chen got out of the car and shook hands politely. Hello, Sister Wang, I want to buy a Continental GT.
No problem, Mr. Lin, this way please. Sister Wang led them into the store. In the showroom, a brand new Bentley Continental GT was parked in the center, shining brightly.
Sun Yuehan's eyes lit up and she showed an expression of fondness. Lin Chen saw it and smiled slightly. Let's take this one. Sister Wang was stunned when she heard this. Although she knew that Lin Chen was generous, she didn't expect him to be so generous that he decided to buy it within 5 minutes of entering the door. But her professionalism is still very high and she came to her senses immediately.
Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll calculate the price for you right away.
You guys sit back here first. After saying that, Sister Wang took the two of them to the VIP area, sat them down, served them 2 cups of coffee, and then left quickly. After a while, Sister Wang came over with the materials.
Mr. Lin, the total price is 4.8 million, which includes all insurance, license plates, and some miscellaneous fees. This is the lowest price I can apply for.
Lin Chen nodded, that's it, swipe the card. Lin Chen directly took out his bank card and handed it over. Sister Wang took it immediately and swiped it on the POS machine. Lin Chen then entered the password, and as the POS machine spit out the receipt, the payment was successful.
Okay, Mr. Lin, all you have to do is sign the contract.
Sister Wang handed over a contract. Lin Chen pointed at Sun Yuehan next to him and said, let her sign.
She bought it.
Then, under Sister Wang's command, Sun Yuehan signed all the contracts in a short while. Seeing that all the formalities were complete, Sister Wang said, okay, here are the car keys. The car has been parked at the door for you, and the gas is full.
Lin Chen, can you deliver the car to the Evergrande Group parking lot? Of course, Mr. Lin.
Lin Chen, after you deliver the car, just give the car keys to the security guard and tell him that I, Lin Chen, left it here.
Sister Wang, don't worry, Mr. Lin, I will arrange for someone to send it to you immediately. Lin Chen nodded, took Sun Yuehan's hand, and got into the Bugatti Veyron. Thank you, husband.
Sun Yuehan said happily as soon as she got in the car.
Lin Chen smiled and said, you're welcome. As long as you're happy, that's all. Sun Yuehan, husband, where are we going next?
Lin Chen smiled, take you to a good place. After saying that, Lin Chen started the car and took her to an escape room store. Lin Chen also specially chose a horror-themed room. The two were then blindfolded and led into the room by staff. As soon as they entered, eerie music sounded from the speakers above their heads. At this time, the two were in a long corridor, and the streets on both sides were covered with blood. Of course, this was fake blood. It was Sun Yuehan's first time to escape from the secret room. Listening to the eerie music and looking at the blood on both sides, she was so scared that she grabbed Lin Chen's arm tightly.
Old husband, why did we come here?
This is so scary. Sun Yu said tremblingly.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Yuehan, these are all fake. Don't be afraid. We just need to find a way to escape, and we will win. Come on, let's look for clues and see if there's a way to get to the next room.
Upon hearing this, Sun Yuehan looked around the room carefully.
Apart from the scary music, nothing else was really that scary. Then the two of them started rummaging through the drawers in the room. Chapter 92, Escape from the Secret Room. After a while, Sun Yuehan saw something like a box at the door. As the box could not be opened, there was only a gap in the middle, just enough for a hand to fit in. Sun Yuehan didn't think much about it and reached her hand in. After groping for a while, she seemed to touch something long, and she took it out directly. Looking closely, a scream came out of her mouth. Lin Chen stepped forward quickly. What's wrong? Hand, that's a severed hand.
Sun Yuehan said in horror. Lin Chen took a closer look and then laughed out loud.
Ah, this is a fake hand.
After saying that, he picked it up and broke it in his hand. Sun Yuehan took a look and found that it was indeed a fake hand. Then her cheeks turned slightly red, and she pouted and said, You're still laughing.
I was scared to death. Who asked you to bring me to a place like this? Lin Chen smiled and said, This is just an entertainment project. You are timid and you blame me. Humph, I'm not afraid.
It was my first time just now, so I'm not used to it.
I definitely won't do it again in the future.
Seeing Sun Yuehan like this, Lin Chen teased, Okay, then don't scream when you see anything next time. Lin Chen knew that there was a high probability that there would be NPCs in a secret room with this theme. Then the two continued to look for clues. Finally they found 4 numbers at the bottom of the box, which happened to be the same 4-digit code on the door. After the two entered the numbers, there was a click and the door opened. Lin Chen pushed open the door and walked in. The scene at this time was a study room, surrounded by bookshelves, and the floor was also full of books. There was another door right in front of the door.
Sun Yuehan also came in.
Suddenly she felt someone patted her from behind. She subconsciously turned her head to look, and what she saw almost scared her to death. A person in white clothes and with disheveled hair was standing behind her. Sun Yuehan screamed again, and then burst into tears. Seeing this, Lin Chen felt that it was indeed too much. He noticed this NPC when he first came in, but he did not warn him. He did not expect to scare Sun Yuehan like this. Lin Chen quickly stepped forward and hugged her, comforting her softly, Don't be afraid, it's all fake.
Wow, hubby, I don't want to play anymore. It's not fun at all.
Sun Yuehan sobbed in his arms.
Okay, let's stop playing and leave now.
Lin Chen patted her back gently, then took out the walkie-talkie and talked to the staff. After a while, the staff came over and opened the door, and 2 people walked out. When she walked out of the store, the tear marks on Sun Yuehan's face were still wet. Lin Chen took her to the claw machine nearby and exchanged a lot of coins for her to relax.
Dear Yuehan, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have brought you to play this kind of game. Come, let your husband pick up a doll for you to make you happy. Which one do you want?
Sun Yuehan pointed to a rabbit doll and said, I want that one. Lin Chen threw the coin in, operated the clip, pressed the button to grab it, and as expected, he didn't catch it. Lin Chen inserted the coin again, once, twice, 3 times. After countless attempts, he still failed to get the claw machine. This made Lin Chen completely determined to get rid of the claw machine.
He just didn't believe that he couldn't get the claw machine.
Sun Yuehan looked at Lin Chen, whose eyes were red, and her mood instantly improved. She didn't expect that Lin Chen would be like a child and get anxious over such things.
Okay, honey, I don't want it anymore, please stop pinching me.
At this moment, Lin Chen couldn't just give up, and immediately replied, No, today it's either him or me, I must catch him. Sun Yuehan shook her head helplessly, watching Lin Chen from the side, and occasionally burst into laughter.
Ouch, stupid husband, you're too far this time. It's south too close again this time.
In the end, Lin Chen tried nearly 50 times before he finally got the rabbit doll up.
Little guy, I can't control you yet.
After picking it up, Lin Chen felt very proud.
Okay, why are you acting like a child? I'm hungry, let's go get something to eat. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Okay, I'll listen to you, my wife. What do you want to eat?
Sun Yuehan looked around and pointed to a shop and said, I want to eat the rotating hot pot.
Okay, let's go eat hot pot. Lin Chen took Sun Yuehan's hand and walked towards a nearby hot pot restaurant.
After they finished eating, it was gradually getting dark, and Lin Chen took her to see a movie. In the cinema, Lin Chen was in no mood to watch the movie. His hands kept wandering around Sun Yuehan's body, which resulted in Sun Yuehan only watching the beginning and the end of the movie.
As for the plot in the middle, she didn't pay any attention to it at all.
After they left the cinema, Lin Chen took her to the car and then immediately returned to Evergrande Group. Lin Chen planned to buy a house for both of them after he won Li Mingyi over, otherwise it would be troublesome for each of them to buy one and run by themselves. Arriving at the lounge of Sun Yuehan's office, Lin Chen gently kissed Sun Yuehan's lips under her passionate eyes. The next morning, Lin Chen woke up slowly. Sun Yuehan next to him was looking at him with wide eyes. Lin Chen smiled and hugged her gently.
Yuehan, what time is it now?
Sun Yuehan, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Then get up quickly, you have things to do today. Sun Yuehan nodded, stood up and put on her clothes. Lin Chen followed closely and put on his clothes.
After getting dressed, the two washed up, walked out of the group's nearby breakfast shop, and had a simple breakfast. After eating, Sun Yuehan said, Hubby, go and do your thing.
I have a lot of things to do today, so I can't accompany you. Lin Chen nodded. Okay, Yuehan, don't be too tired. It doesn't matter if the special medicine is sold earlier or later.
Don't tire yourself out, otherwise I will feel bad. Sun Yuehan smiled sweetly when she heard this, and then nodded. Okay, husband, I'll go back first. Lin Chen pulled her in front of him and chuckled. Come on, let's kiss goodbye.
Sun Yuehan giggled and offered a kiss.
Afterwards, Sun Yuehan walked into Evergrande Group, and Lin Chen got into his Bugatti.
He planned to go and see Chen Juanfeng's security company first.
After so many days, he should have completed his training. Now that the group's special medicine was about to start selling, security was also essential. Lin Chen took out his cell phone and called Chen Juanfeng. The call was connected immediately.
Hello, Mr. Lin. Well, Juanfeng, where are you now? How is the security company going? Chen Juanfeng, it's almost done. Mr. Lin, come over and see if you are satisfied. I'll send the location to your phone. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Chen Juanfeng's location was also sent over.
Lin Chen looked at the distance and found that it was not too far, only 20 minutes by car. Then he started the car and drove towards the location.
Chapter 93, Goodbye, Song Yusen.
After a while, Lin Chen arrived at the positioning location. After getting off the car, Lin Chen saw a store called Shadowguard Security Company. Lin Chen knew that this was what Chen Juanfeng said.
Lin Chen secretly praised Chen Juanfeng in his heart.
This place was not too remote, nor too central, and not too crowded. It was just the right place for training. Then he walked in immediately. As soon as he entered, a young man saw him and immediately stepped forward to greet him respectfully.
Mr. Lin.
Since they are all cyborgs, they all know Lin Chen.
Lin Chen nodded. Where's Chen Juanfeng? I'll look for him. Boss Chen is training in the back. Please follow me. I will take you to find him.
After saying this, the young man led the way. After passing through a corridor, what comes into view is a huge training ground, which is as big as 3 football fields. It's a pity that there are only dozens of people training in such a large venue. As soon as he arrived at the training ground, Chen Juanfeng saw Lin Chen at a glance and immediately stepped forward to greet him. Mr. Lin.
Lin Chen nodded. How is it? What is their current strength?
Chen Juanfeng, each of them has reached the initial stage of titanium golden body, and one has even reached the middle stage of titanium golden body. We are now above the advanced warriors and below the martial king.
Give me a little more time and I can break through to the martial king.
Lin Chen was a little surprised when he heard this. He was well aware of the strength of the early stage of titanium golden body. With this strength, it was not difficult to deal with more than 10 strong men, but he had dozens of them. Then Lin Chen came in front of everyone.
Hello, Mr. Lin.
When they saw Lin Chen, they all shouted together. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. You are very good, your strength is already very good, but you need to keep up the good work.
Yes.
Lin Chen waved his hand. Okay, you guys continue. Junfeng, the group needs you to be in charge of security these 2 days.
I will give you 100 bio-robots later.
You can let these people take charge of security first, and when the next 100 people reach the junior level, you can take care of them again. Lin Chen planned to exchange all of yesterday's 1,000 points for cyborgs so that he would not be short of security staff.
Chen Junfeng nodded. Okay, Mr. Lin. Okay, I'll give you the person in charge's phone number. You can arrange for them to come over in the next 2 days. Here are 100 bionic figures. Take them.
After saying that, Lin Chen handed the cyborg he had just bought from the mall to Chen Junfeng.
He then left the security company.
Back in the car, Lin Chen planned to go find Zhang Yuxuan. After all, he had to treat them equally since they were all his women. Then he took out his cell phone and called Zhang Yuxuan, but Zhang Yuxuan didn't answer until the ringing stopped.
Lin Chen didn't care too much, maybe he was busy.
He then started the car and drove towards her apartment. After arriving at the apartment, Lin Chen walked to the door of her room with ease, entered the password and opened the door. Zhang Yuxuan told him the password the last time he came. After entering the room, it was still as clean as ever, and there was a faint fragrance in the air. Seeing that Zhang Yuxuan was not at home, Lin Chen left the apartment. Just when he reached the first floor, Lin Chen suddenly saw a familiar figure.
Looking closer, isn't this Song Yusen? Why is she here? Lin Chen immediately stepped forward to greet him. Hello, Miss Song, what a coincidence.
When Song Yusen saw that it was Lin Chen, she let out a long sigh and immediately pulled him aside.
Shoo, keep your voice down. What's wrong?
Lin Chen asked softly.
Wait a minute, help me block it.
After saying that, she seemed to see someone and immediately hid behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen was confused and looked in the direction she was looking. I saw a young man in a suit looking around, searching for something.
After looking around and not finding the target, he left in disappointment. Okay, he's gone, come out now.
After seeing him leave, Lin Chen spoke up. Song Yusen stuck her head out to take a look, then walked out from behind Lin Chen.
Thank you, Lin Chen. The man just now was asked by my grandfather to take me back.
I wanted to hide at Yuxuan's house, but she was not at home.
Hearing this, Lin Chen was a little puzzled. Isn't it just home? Why don't you just go back with him? Why do you have to hide? No, if I go back, Grandpa will definitely make me meet Zhou Qingyu. I don't want to see him. His eyes are so annoying. What's that look? Lin Chen asked curiously. That's right, that kind of disgusting look, I can't describe it. Song Yusen gestured with her hands but couldn't explain it clearly. Is it this look?
Lin Chen stared at Song Yusen with lustful eyes.
Hey, it's this look. How could you have it too? It's so disgusting.
Song Yusen showed a look of disgust. Lin Chen smiled and said, You are so beautiful, it's not normal to have such an expression.
Forget it, thank you, I'm leaving now. After saying that, Song Yusen prepared to leave. Where are you going? Lin Chen asked.
Song Yusen shook her head. I don't know, I'll go for a walk and come back in the evening.
By then, Grandpa won't let me see him.
Lin Chen, then come with me.
Where are we going? Song Yusen asked puzzledly.
I'm bored too, so I'll take you for a walk. If Yuxuan knew about this, I wouldn't care about you, and she would probably make trouble with me. Lin Chen lied and said that he just wanted to spend more time with the beautiful woman.
Okay, let's go together then. Song Yusen thought about it and agreed. She had a good impression of Lin Chen. Then Lin Chen took her to his Bugatti. Yeah, this is the Bugatti Veyron. It's really handsome. Looking at the extremely handsome Weilong in front of her, Song Yusen couldn't help but praise him. Lin Chen smiled and said, You are the eldest daughter of the Song family. You have seen all kinds of cars. Isn't it just a Weilong? Song Yusen rolled her eyes at him when she heard this. Do you think everyone is a local tycoon like you? My monthly living expenses are only 200,000 yuan.
It would take me several years without food or drink to buy this Weilong. Lin Chen was a little surprised to hear that Song Yusen only had 200,000 yuan for living expenses. Although he didn't know the Song family well, he knew that they must have a lot of assets that were comparable to the Zhou family, at least in the hundreds of billions. 200,000 is indeed a lot for an ordinary family, but for a family like hers, only 200,000 is indeed a bit chilling.
Is this the only money your family gives you in a month? Song Yusin nodded. I can't help it.
There were quite a lot before, but now there are some family matters, so it's a little less. Lin Chen, well, it turns out that the daughter of the Song family only has this little living expenses.
Seeing how difficult your life is, I will take you to spend some money today.
Then the two got in the car. Lin Chen started the car and drove towards a nearby shopping mall.
Chapter 94, Opening for 500 billion.
As soon as the two arrived at the entrance of the mall, Zhang Yuxuan called.
Hey, husband, I was just training and didn't see it. What's going on? Lin Chen, it's okay, I'm with Yusin now, do you want to come over? Why are you with Yusin? Are you also?
Zhang Yuxuan's surprised voice came from the other end of the phone.
What are you thinking about?
I went to your house to look for you and just happened to run into you downstairs, so I went shopping with her. Lin Chen replied unhappily.
Zhang Yuxuan seemed relieved when she heard this. Okay, where are you guys? I'm done with training now, so you can come over. Lin Chen, I'll send you the location. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen sent her the location of the shopping mall.
Then the two of them went into a coffee shop, each ordered a cup of coffee, and sat down waiting for Zhang Yuxuan to come over. About half an hour later, Zhang Yuxuan arrived.
She was wearing a sports outfit and looked full of energy. Yusin, shouldn't you be at home today? Why are you downstairs of my house? As soon as Zhang Yuxuan arrived, she asked Song Yusin in confusion.
Then Song Yusin told her what had happened.
You mean, your family wants you to marry Zhou Qingning early? Zhang Yuxuan exclaimed. Song Yusin nodded. Grandpa asked someone in the family to take me back today. I wanted to hide in your house, but you were not at home.
I happened to run into Lin Chen downstairs.
Zhang Yuxuan, what should I do? Why don't you stay at my house for the next few days and don't go back? Song Yusin shook her head. No, it will be the same then.
Lin Chen, who heard the conversation between the two people, said, Your family must have asked you to marry into the Zhou family just for the sake of alliance.
But your family is one of the best families in the Magic City, why do you need to unite with the Zhou family? Hearing this, Song Yusin sighed and said, Although we are one of the three major families in the Magic City, my family has been losing money here. If we don't marry into the Zhou family, my family will soon go bankrupt.
Hearing Song Yusin's words, Lin Chen was stunned.
He didn't expect that the three major families in the Demon City could actually go bankrupt. Then why not marry into the Lu family? The Lu family is also one of the three major families. Lin Chen asked doubtfully. I know.
At this time, Zhang Yuxuan spoke. Lin Chen turned and looked at her.
Because the Lu family only has one daughter and no son. Well.
Lin Chen was speechless at this answer. But for Lin Chen, as long as the problem can be solved with money, it is not a problem.
Lin Chen waved his hand and said, It's all about money, right? How much money does your family need? I'll cover it all. Song Yusin shook her head. Thank you, Lin Chen.
I know you are rich, but the amount of money my family needs right now is not something that can be solved with tens of billions or even hundreds of billions.
It will take at least 500 billion.
For a family like ours, although the industry is huge, as long as there is a problem, the funds needed are also very huge.
Zhang Yuxuan, yes, husband, let's think of other ways.
Although she knew that Lin Chen was very rich, 500 billion was too huge a sum. Except for the Lu family and the Zhou family, no other family in the entire Magic City could come up with that amount. Lin Chen smiled and said, It's only 500 billion, not a lot.
I'll pay for it. What?
The two women exclaimed.
500 billion, that's all?
Even the richest man in the world wouldn't dare to say that. Hubby, I really admire your ability to brag without thinking. Zhang Yuxuan smiled with disbelief on her face. Lin Chen rolled his eyes at her and said, I'm not bragging.
Give me your card number and I'll transfer it to you right away. Lin Chen, you really didn't lie to me? Seeing that Lin Chen didn't seem to be joking, Song Yusin asked excitedly.
Lin Chen nodded, I don't have the time to lie to you, give me the card number and I will transfer it to you immediately.
Song Yusin still shook her head. Lin Chen, even if you really have it, I can't take it. It's your money. Lin Chen, so you want to marry into the Zhou family? Song Yusin lowered her head and remained silent.
Of course, she didn't want to get married, but for children from a family like theirs, marriage was not something they could decide on their own. Seeing that Song Yusin didn't say anything, Lin Chen continued, I'll tell you the truth. The Zhou family has a grudge against me, and I must destroy the Zhou family. You are Yuxuan's best friend, so I don't want your Song family to be involved.
Destroy the Zhou family?
When the two women heard Lin Chen's words, they were stunned. The Zhou family has been standing in the Magic City for 100 years and has a hand in almost all industries.
Its background is extremely complicated. How can it be destroyed just like that?
Zhang Yuxuan, old husband, it is impossible to destroy the Zhou family. I told you last time that even my grandfather, the commander, could not destroy it, let alone you. Lin Chen smiled slightly, revealing a confident expression, others can't do it, but I can.
The Zhou family must be destroyed. Even Jesus can't stop them. I say it.
So, Yusin, think carefully about whether you want to marry into the Zhou family.
I can solve the money problem for you. 500 billion is nothing to me. Hearing this, Song Yusin fell into deep thought.
For some reason, when Lin Chen mentioned destroying the Zhou family, she felt in her heart that he could do it, and she really hated Zhou Qingyu very much. The thought of having to face Zhou Qingyu's disgusting face every day in the future made her shudder. Thinking of this, she gritted her teeth and said, okay, let's consider this money as a loan from our family.
We will definitely pay you back in the future. Lin Chen smiled and nodded, it's a wise choice. Give me your card number and I will transfer the money to you. Song Yusin nodded and gave her card number.
Ding, consumption of 500 billion was successful, and cashback of 500 billion has been received.
Okay, take a look. Song Yusin took out her cell phone and was shocked to see countless zeros on the bank message. Song Yusin's favorability plus 50. Song Yusin's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 70.
Seeing that his favorability had increased by 60 points in an instant, Lin Chen felt secretly happy.
It turned out that money was invincible.
Zhang Yuxuan, who was standing by, saw Song Yusin's shocked expression and quickly came forward to take a look. She was also shocked by the number on the text message and immediately cursed, fuck, husband, you really have so much money.
Lin Chen smiled and said, that's right. I never lie to anyone. I shouldn't call you a local tycoon, I should call you a super local tycoon.
Zhang Yuxuan said with a smile.
Thank you Lin Chen, thank you so much. Song Yusin came back to her senses and thanked him repeatedly.
Lin Chen waved his hand, it's okay, Yusin, you can go back to the family now and ask them to cancel the marriage.
Well, you. Seeing Song Yusin's hesitation, Lin Chen asked, any questions? Can you come back to the family with me? So they know who paid for this.
After saying that, Song Yusin glanced at Zhang Yuxuan next to her. She was afraid that Zhang Yuxuan would misunderstand what she meant. And he seemed to have developed a good impression of Lin Chen. Seeing that Zhang Yuxuan had no objection, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief.
Lin Chen nodded, sure. Okay, let's go back now. Yuxuan, you can come with us.
Seeing that Lin Chen agreed, Song Yusin immediately smiled happily. Zhang Yuxuan shook her head, I can't go.
I have training in the afternoon.
You guys go.
All right.
When Song Yusin heard that Zhang Yuxuan was not going, she felt a little happy for some reason.
Chapter 95, The Song Family.
Come on, let's have a meal together and then go after we finish eating.
Lin Chen stood up and said at this time. Well, wait for me, I'm going to the bathroom. Song Yusin got up and walked to the bathroom. Hubby, are you attracted to Yusin? Why are you helping her so much? Zhang Yuxuan's tone was obviously a little sour. Lin Chen smiled and said, what are you thinking about?
She's your best friend, so what if I help her?
Zhang Yuxuan rolled her eyes at him and said, TSK, you don't even believe that. That person wouldn't give 500 billion to someone else for nothing. If you really like her, go after her. I won't mind. Besides, Yusin is pretty too.
Lin Chen touched his nose and wondered if it was really that obvious. Seeing Lin Chen's expression, Zhang Yuxuan snorted immediately, humph, I knew you must have thought about it, otherwise you wouldn't have such an expression. Don't bully Yusin, she has never been in a relationship, she is very innocent. Lin Chen chuckled, then sat next to her and pulled her into his arms. Why?
Have you ever been in a relationship before?
Of course I didn't, and being my boyfriend means taking the beatings. After saying that, Zhang Yuxuan waved her fist.
Lin Chen looked at Zhang Yuxuan's expression with a wry smile on his face.
Then he thought about his previous fight with her and knew that she also had some martial arts skills. Fortunately, she met him. If it was an ordinary man, he would have been covered with bruises.
What? What's that expression on your face? Zhang Yuxuan glared at Lin Chen.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "With your mediocre skills, you can only deal with ordinary people.
If it were me, I could lift you up with one hand. You are just an average guy.
There are many male soldiers in the army who are no match for me."
Zhang Yuxuan said, unconvinced. Lin Chen, are all the male soldiers in your unit little boys?
Zhang Yuxuan, no, they are much better than ordinary people. Hearing this, Lin Chen laughed loudly. "Ah, then you are a tomboy, no wonder no one wanted you before."
"Ah, bad husband, no one wants you."
"The women chasing after me line up from here to the Huangpu River, but I just don't like them."
Zhang Yuxuan said angrily. "What are you talking about? Why are you laughing so happily?"
Song Yusin also came back from the bathroom at this time, looked at Lin Chen and laughed, and asked curiously. "Lin Chen, Yuxuan said that many male soldiers in the army were no match for her, so I said that this was the reason why no one wanted her before." Song Yusin smiled softly after hearing this, and then said, "Yuxuan is much better now, you don't know what she was like when she was a child."
"Don't say it, don't say it."
When Zhang Yuxuan heard Song Yusin was about to talk about her childhood, she hurried forward and covered Song Yusin's mouth.
Lin Chen's curiosity was completely aroused at this moment, so how could he not listen? Then he pulled Zhang Yuxuan over and said, "Yusin, go on, what was she like when she was a child?"
"She was a tomboy when she was little. I remember one time when I was in primary school, there were two boys who bullied me all day long. When she found out, she knocked out their front teeth."
Song Yusin said with a smile. Zhang Yuxuan glared at her fiercely, but Lin Chen smiled even more happily.
"But it was quite fun at that time. She dared to do things that we girls didn't dare to do, such as stealing bird eggs and sweet potatoes." Song Yusin recalled her childhood with warmth in her eyes.
"Wow, I didn't expect you to be so naughty when you were a kid."
Lin Chen looked at Zhang Yuxuan and teased.
Zhang Yuxuan pouted, "No way, I'm just lively and cute, okay?" Lin Chen smiled, okay, you are cute now too."
The three of them then left the coffee shop and had a meal at the Western restaurant next door.
After dinner, Zhang Yuxuan went back to training. Lin Chen and Song Yusin got on Lin Chen's Weilong and drove towards Dihao Manor.
An hour later, Lin Chen and his companion arrived at the gate of Dihao Manor. Song Yusin got out of the car and said a few words to the security guard, and the gate of the manor slowly opened.
Lin Chen drove the car in. "Lin Chen, my home is at Manor number 3, you can just park at the door." Song Yusin pointed to one of the buildings and said.
Lin Chen nodded and parked the car directly in front of the decoration door. Then the two got out of the car, Song Yusin entered the password, and the door opened.
As soon as the two entered the manor, they heard an angry voice. "What? The person is lost. What are you doing? Go out and look for him for me. If you can't find him, get out of here." Hearing the voice, Song Yusin quickly quickened her pace and walked in. "Grandpa, don't look for me anymore. I'm back." When Song Tianxiang saw Song Yusin, he immediately stepped forward and scolded her, "Yusin, you are finally back." Grandpa was so worried.
"Chen Yu has been waiting for you at home for a long time.
You are so willful."
At this moment, a young man was sitting on the sofa, with a fat body and acne all over his face. Song Yusin just glanced at him and felt more and more disgusted. She felt that he was completely different from Lin Chen.
Song Yusin's favorability +2. Song Yusin's favorability +3. Current favorability, 75. Listening to the system prompt, Lin Chen was confused.
If he knew that she had a better impression of Zhou Qingyu because of his appearance, Lin Chen would probably observe a 3-second silence for Zhou Qingyu. After seeing Song Yusin, Zhou Qingyu's eyes flashed with greed, and then his face full of fat was squeezed together. His expression was as obscene as it could be, and he hurried forward to say hello.
"Yusin, hello, we meet again." Song Yusin simply ignored him and said to Song Tianxiang, "Grandpa, I won't marry into the Zhou family anymore." "Nonsense. You can't do whatever you want with this matter," Song Tianxiang said angrily. "Song Yusin, what do you mean by this? What do you think my Zhou family is? You said you don't want to marry me, so you don't have to? Believe it or not, I will immediately withdraw my investment in your Song family."
Zhou Qingyu was also extremely angry at this time.
As the second young master of the Zhou family, how could he let a woman play tricks on him like this?
At this time, Lin Chen also walked in.
"Hello, Mr. Song, I'm Yusin's friend, my name is Lin Chen. Lin Chen first stepped forward and greeted Song Tianxiang. Song Tianxiang looked at the extraordinary young man in front of him with surprise in his eyes, but out of politeness, he still said, "Hello, welcome to our home. Song Yusin, Grandpa, we don't have to worry about the funds of our family. Lin Chen gave me 500 billion, which is enough for us to survive the crisis. I don't have to marry into the Zhou family. I really don't like Zhou Qingyu." "What? Really?" the middle-aged man behind Song Tianxiang said excitedly. "He is Song Yusin's father, Song Tianming. He has always not wanted his daughter to marry into the Zhou family, but due to family reasons he has no choice." Now that Song Yusin said the funding has been solved, he seems extremely excited. Song Yusin nodded, "Yes, Dad, the money is in my card now, I can transfer it to the family immediately." "Okay, that's great. Which Lin Chen is it?" "I thank you on behalf of the Song family." Song Tianming immediately stepped forward and bowed to Lin Chen. Lin Chen waved his hand, "Uncle, no need, Yusin and I are friends, and it is my duty to help her." "Thank you, Mr. Lin. You really helped my Song family a lot. I, Song Tianxiang, will remember this." Song Tianxiang also expressed his gratitude repeatedly. Chapter 96, Go Out Lying Down. As the head of the Song family, he must be very clear about what Zhou Qingyu did. He naturally does not want his granddaughter to marry him. There was no other way before, and only the Zhou family could help them through the difficulties. And now that Lin Chen has come to his aid, he doesn't have to sacrifice his granddaughter's happiness. Then he turned to look at Zhou Qingyu. "Qingyu, you heard it too. It's my fault that the Song family doesn't have that blessing. Let's cancel this marriage." Zhou Qingyu was furious when he heard this. "Is this how you, the Song family, do things? You cancel it just like that. What do you think my Zhou family is?" Lin Chen sneered and said, "Your Zhou family is shit. Look at how you look like, and you still want to marry Yusin. You'd better go take a piss and look at yourself in the mirror. If I were to look like you, I would just run into a wall and die." There is no need for Lin Chen to be polite to the Zhou family, he can just confront them directly. However, the men in the Zhou family are all very discerning. One of them likes Zhao Xiaotong, and the other likes Song Yusin. Unfortunately, Lin Chen also likes them. "Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to me like that? No matter who you are, you're dead." Zhou Qingyu's eyes were so angry that they seemed to spit fire. His appearance had always been a flaw, but most people didn't dare to say anything about it. Today, he was actually laughed at by an unknown person. Lin Chen smiled disdainfully, "I really look down on your Zhou family. If you are really capable, do it now. If you don't dare to do it, get out now, otherwise you will be carried out later." "Fuck you, you little bastard, come on, kill him." Zhou Qingyu shouted angrily at the two strong men beside him. "Yes, master." The two sturdy men responded and then walked towards Lin Chen angrily. "Stop. This is the Song family, you can't do whatever you want," Song Tianxiang said in a deep voice at this time. Not to mention that Lin Chen helped the Song family overcome difficulties, even if he was just a guest, he couldn't let Zhou Qingyu do anything wrong. The two sturdy men stood there in a daze upon hearing this. They didn't dare to do anything rash. Zhou Qingyu's face was extremely gloomy at this time, and he said, "Mr. Song, are you completely planning to become an enemy of my Zhou family? Whatever you think, you are not allowed to do anything wrong in my Song family." Song Tianxiang's words were already very blunt. They were all three major families. They had asked the Zhou family for help before, but now that Lin Chen had helped, there was no need to give them a good face. "Okay, let's wait and see. Let's go." Zhou Qingyu roared and left with two strong men. When passing by Lin Chen, Zhou Qingyu said sinisterly, "Boy, you won't be so lucky next time I see you. You'd better leave the magic city now, or I will let you know the consequences of angering me." Lin Chen sneered, "Master Zhou, you'd better pray for your own good fortune. If it weren't for old Master Song, you would have been lying down today. As for you and your Zhou family, I will make you disappear from the magic city." Okay. After all these years, you are the first one who dares to say that our Zhou family should disappear from the magic city. I hope you can still be so tough when we meet next time." After saying that, Zhou Qingyu glared at Lin Chen fiercely, then walked out of the Song family. After Zhou Qingyu left, Song Tianxiang sighed and said, "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry that you have offended the Zhou family because of us." Lin Chen waved his hand, "Mr. Song, you are too serious. I have a grudge against the Zhou family. Even if it is not because of you, I will deal with the Zhou family. Hearing this, a hint of surprise flashed in Song Tianxiang's eyes. He didn't expect that Lin Chen would have a grudge against the Zhou family. After all, the Zhou family is one of the three major families in the Magic City, and it is the most powerful among the three major families. Although the Song family and the Lu family are as famous as it, they all know that their overall strength is still not as good as that of the Zhou family. How could Lin Chen, at such a young age, provoke such an existence? Mr. Lin, the Zhou family has a special status in the Magic City. I advise you not to provoke them, otherwise it will easily bring you into trouble. Song Tianxiang advised. Thank you, Mr. Song, for reminding me that only one of us, the Zhou family or me, can exist, and that one must be me. Lin Chen's words revealed a strong sense of confidence. If he had not been afraid of killing too many people and alerting the official top brass, Lin Chen would have killed them all long ago. He was very confident in his current strength. As long as the Zhou family did not have a master at the martial emperor level, he could kill them all. When Song Tianxiang heard this, he suddenly felt that Lin Chen could do it. Mr. Lin is really a very promising young man. I wish Mr. Lin success. If you need any help, please feel free to ask. I will do my best to help you as long as I can. Song Tianxiang's words showed that he was willing to help Lin Chen deal with the Zhou family. Lin Chen's face showed joy when he heard this. With the help of the Song family, Lin Chen was more confident in destroying the Zhou family. Then he thanked, "Thank you, Mr. Song." Song Tianxiang smiled and waved his hand, then turned to Song Yusin and said, "Yusin, the Zhou family marriage has been cancelled. You don't have to marry into the family anymore. Grandpa won't force you anymore." That's great, thank you, Grandpa. Song Yusin jumped up excitedly and ran over to hug Song Tianxiang. Song Tianxiang touched her head and said, "If you want to thank someone, thank Lin Chen. If it weren't for him, you would definitely have married him." Song Yusin nodded and looked at Lin Chen with a sweet smile. "Lin Chen, thank you." Song Yusin's favorability +2. Song Yusin's favorability +2. Current favorability, 79. Seeing that the favorability level was 79 again, Lin Chen was no longer surprised. He waved his hand and said, "It's just a small favor. You are free from now on." Song Tianming, who was standing aside, seemed to have discovered something wrong. He didn't believe that Lin Chen would give 500 billion to the Song family for no reason. He must have some ulterior motive. He felt that the most likely candidate was his precious daughter. Lin Chen must have fallen in love with his daughter, so he was helping the Song family so much. Then he coughed lightly and said, "Lin Chen, come out with me." After saying that, he walked straight towards the door. Hearing this, Lin Chen was stunned for a moment, then followed him out with a puzzled look on his face. Song Yusin in the room was also full of confusion, and Song Tianxiang nodded. He had the same idea as Song Tianming. "Yusin, what do you think of Lin Chen?" Song Yusin nodded doubtfully, "It's fine." Song Tianxiang, "Do you like him?" This. Song Yusin obviously didn't expect her grandfather to ask such a question. She now has a very good impression of Lin Chen and seems to like him a little, but he is her best friend's boyfriend, which makes her very conflicted. Seeing Song Yusin's expression, Song Tianxiang understood that his granddaughter had fallen in love with Lin Chen. Song Tianxiang, "Yusin, I can see that Lin Chen is a child who will definitely be extraordinary in the future. If you really like him, Grandpa will not object." When Song Yusin heard this, her face turned red with shame, and at the same time, she felt excited. "Grandpa, I don't know. What if he likes you? Do you really think he would give our Song family 500 billion for no reason? Fool, he is doing it for you, everyone can see that, otherwise why would your dad call him out?" Song Tianxiang said with a smile. Hearing Song Tianxiang's words, Song Yusin was shocked. Lin Chen has always said that it was just a favor between friends, but where can you find such a friend in the world who would give 500 billion without saying a word? Is it really because of me? He is Yuxuan's boyfriend. I can't do this. But if he really confesses to me, should I agree? Song Yusin was extremely conflicted at this moment. Chapter 97, Sales Director. At this time, Lin Chen had followed Song Tianming to the villa outside the manor. "Uncle, what's the matter?" Lin Chen asked doubtfully. Song Tianming glanced at Lin Chen and said slowly, "Do you like Yusin?" Lin Chen was stunned. He didn't expect Song Tianming to be so direct. But he does like Song Yusin. After all, she is 90% beautiful, at the goddess level. Then Lin Chen nodded, yes, I like UXIN. Hearing this, Song Tianming breathed a sigh of relief.
As long as Yusin is willing, I won't object to you being together, but I hope you can treat her well.
After all, you only have this one daughter. Don't worry, uncle. I will definitely treat Yusin well.
Lin Chen replied solemnly.
That's good. Song Tianming nodded with satisfaction.
However, you should also know that our Song family also has a certain status in the Magic City.
If you want to be with Yusin, you must have enough strength and ability.
Otherwise, not only will Yusin suffer, but it will also bring shame to our Song family.
Don't worry, I will prove that I am worthy of UXIN. Lin Chen is very confident about this.
Not to mention that he is the only man in the world who possesses the system. He can stand at the top of the world just by relying on the special medicine. Looking at Lin Chen's confident expression, Song Tianming's eyes flashed with admiration.
He believed what Lin Chen said. After all, being able to come up with 500 billion was something that not many people could do. Okay, let's go in. Then the two returned to the manor. Xiaochen, stay for dinner.
Returning to the manor, Song Tianming smiled and said that the way he addressed Lin Chen had also changed. Lin Chen shook his head and refused. No uncle, I have something else to do this afternoon, maybe next time. He has to go to Charles Schwab today and ask Zhao Xiaotong to get ready as the special medicine will be on sale soon.
In that case, go and get busy first. There will be plenty of time later. Song Tianming was not angry because of Lin Chen's refusal. Lin Chen, are you leaving now? Song Yusin on the side seemed to have something to say to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen smiled and said, I still have things to do in my group.
I'll come to see you next time. Okay, I'll take you there.
Then the two of them walked out of the manor together and came to Lin Chen's Bugatti.
Lin Chen, okay, let's go back. Lin Chen, I. Seeing Song Yusin hesitant to speak, Lin Chen smiled and said, What's wrong, Yusin? Do you have anything to say? Hearing this, Song Yusin gritted her teeth and said, Lin Chen, I want to ask you, do you like me?
Lin Chen was stunned. He didn't expect the girl to ask so bluntly.
But Lin Chen didn't intend to hide it, and nodded, Yes, I like you. Song Yusin's favorability +1. Song Yusin's favorability +5. Current favorability, 85. Ding.
The current target, Song Yusin, has reached 85 points of favorability towards the host, and the host is rewarded with a lucky draw.
What about Yuxuan?
When Song Yusin heard Lin Chen say that he liked her, she was very happy, but when she thought of Zhang Yuxuan, she didn't know what to do. Lin Chen spread his hands, Yuxuan won't mind.
Why? Song Yusin asked puzzledly. Because I've already made an agreement with her. I can give you everything except your status.
Lin Chen gave the choice to Song Yusin, and it didn't matter if Song Yusin couldn't accept Lin Chen.
Do you really think so?
Song Yusin widened her eyes. She didn't expect Lin Chen to say such a thing. He actually wanted to have the best of both worlds. Lin Chen nodded seriously, I don't want to lie to you, but I also respect your choice. Song Yusin was silent for a moment, then looked up at Lin Chen, I need some time to think about it.
Lin Chen smiled and said, It's okay, I can wait for you.
After saying that, Lin Chen got in the car and left. In the car, Lin Chen received a system notification sound.
Song Yusin's favorability +5. Current favorability, 90.
Lin Chen was delighted. It seemed that Song Yusin had already agreed in her heart, otherwise her favorability would not have increased. But Lin Chen still planned to let her speak for herself. Next, he will go to the Charles Schwab Group to discuss the sales of the special medicine with Zhao Xiaotong.
Half an hour later, Lin Chen arrived at the entrance of Charles Schwab Group. After parking the car in the parking space, Lin Chen walked towards Zhao Xiaotong's office. When passing through the group lobby, Lin Chen discovered that there were obviously more people in the group today. When he arrived at the office, Lin Chen found that there was no one there. He felt a little puzzled because Zhao Xiaotong was usually in the office at this time. As I walked out of the office, someone was walking towards me. Lin Chen quickly asked, Where is Chairman Zhao? When the man saw Lin Chen, he recognized him immediately. After all, he had seen him before when he acquired Wang Guowei and his other shareholders. He quickly said respectfully, Boss Lin, Director Zhao is interviewing in the conference room. Lin Chen nodded and walked towards the meeting room. When I arrived at the floor where the conference room was, I saw that the corridor was full of people, obviously all coming for interviews. Lin Chen took a look and walked towards the meeting room.
When I arrived at the conference room, there were several people being interviewed inside. Zhao Xiaotong and Sophie were sitting in the main seats.
Lin Chen smiled and sat down between the two of them. "Oh, honey, you're here. Sister Xiaotong and I are having an interview."
When Sophie saw Lin Chen, her face immediately lit up with joy.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "How is it? Did you find a suitable one?" "Sophie, we have almost filled up the ordinary sales positions. Now we are short of sales supervisors and sales directors. These positions require work experience, but there are too few of them. Sister Xiaotong and I have been interviewing for the whole morning and haven't even had lunch." Lin Chen nodded. "Okay, then I will recruit with you." "Can you do it?" Zhao Xiaotong looked unconvinced. After all, since Lin Chen acquired shares of the Charles Schwab Group, he has not spent a full day in the group. Lin Chen took a stack of resumes and said with a smile, "Don't worry, it won't work without your husband." Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong rolled her eyes at him and said nothing more. For the entire afternoon, Lin Chen and his two friends interviewed countless people, all of whom lacked sales experience, which made Lin Chen speechless. At this time, a middle-aged woman walked in. Her resume showed that her name was Zhang Yuan and she had rich experience in the sales industry. During the interview, Lin Chen discovered that she did have a unique approach to sales, which made Lin Chen very satisfied. This person was the sales director he was looking for. Zhao Xiaotong and Sophie standing by also thought she was good. Seeing that both of them had no objection, Lin Chen immediately decided to choose her. "Congratulations, you're becoming our group sales director, with an annual salary of 1 million, 5 insurances and 1 fund. If there's no problem, just sign the contract now."
Lin Chen took out a contract from under the table and handed it to Zhang Yuan. Zhang Yuan first heard about the 1 million annual salary, then looked at the contract and immediately showed ecstasy on her face. She quickly took it and said, "Thank you, boss. Don't worry, I will work hard." After saying that, she immediately signed her name on the contract. Lin Chen nodded. "Okay, from now on you will be the sales director of our group, and you can come to work tomorrow."
Okay, thank you." Zhang Yuan thanked repeatedly and left the meeting room. Chapter 98, Queen's Bar. After Zhang Yuan left, it was already 7 o'clock.
Lin Chen did not plan to interview anymore, so he asked the people at the door to go back and asked them to come back tomorrow. As everyone left, Lin Chen and 3 others were the only ones left in the meeting room.
"Oh, I'm so tired. This job is not for humans. I miss the days when I was a secretary."
Sophie leaned on the table and complained.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "What's wrong, Fair? It's only been a few days, and you want to give up? Who promised me that I would study hard? I didn't say I was giving up." Sophie sat up straight. "I'm just complaining."
However, the quality of today's interviewees, except for Zhang Yuan, is not very good.
"Yes, indeed."
Lin Chen nodded in agreement.
"It's not easy to find talents. We have to be very selective." Zhao Xiaotong on the side spoke up.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Well, my wife Xiaotong still understands." Zhao Xiaotong glared at Lin Chen and said, "Just keep talking nonsense."
"By the way, why did you come here today? You're not here to help us with the interview, are you?"
Hearing this, Lin Chen said seriously, "I came here today to tell you that the special medicine is now looking for volunteers for clinical trials. It should be a matter of 1 or 2 days, and it will be available for sale soon. You should hurry up to recruit people, otherwise you may not be able to keep up. But it shouldn't be too busy in the early stage. We limit the number of doses to 200 per day, and it will be sold out while stocks last."
"Why? Why is there a limit on the quantity of something so profitable?" Sophie wondered. "Honey, are you trying to sell them to the hungry?
Make them feel a sense of crisis, as if the medicine will sell out at any time." Zhao Xiaotong thought about it for a while and immediately understood Lin Chen's intention. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Xiaotong in surprise. As expected of someone who had been a chairman, he could see it at a glance.
"Yes, that's it. Why do we need hunger marketing?
Anyway, we are the only one with the special medicine, and no one else has it."
Sophie still didn't understand why she did this. "Zhao Xiaotong, you are stupid.
If you satisfy everyone, it will be difficult to set the price of this special medicine.
You limit the daily quantity in the early stage and set the price.
Then they will pay the same price later.
Do you understand?"
Lin Chen laughed and said, "Look, Xiaotong knows so much, and you have a pig's brain.
Well, I don't understand these things, so you will be mean to me,
Sophie said with a look of grievance on her face.
Husband, tell me, who taught you these?
Zhao Xiaotong stared at Lin Chen and said.
Hey, I figured this out myself.
Lin Chen touched his nose, feeling a little guilty. Zhao Xiaotong obviously didn't believe Lin Chen's words and said, TSK, this can't be something you came up with.
Tell me the truth, who taught you this?
Hearing this, Lin Chen was speechless. He didn't expect that Zhao Xiaotong could see through him at a glance. He could only helplessly tell the truth. The general manager of Evergrande Group told me.
Zhao Xiaotong, general manager? Is he a man or a woman? Female. Zhao Xiaotong smiled and put her hand on the tender flesh of Lin Chen's waist and said, how can this be an ordinary superior-subordinate relationship? There must be something else going on.
Well. Ouch, it hurts, I'll tell you.
That's the kind of relationship we have.
Lin Chen told everything about his relationship with Sun Yuehan. Hearing this, Zhao Xiaotong let go of her hand and said, I knew you were a bad guy.
How could we be just ordinary colleagues? Lin Chen smiled and put his arm around her waist. What's wrong, is Xiaotong jealous?
Zhao Xiaotong rolled her eyes at him and said, no, I don't care what you say.
Fair, let's go. My dad has prepared dinner for us to eat when we get home.
After saying that, Zhao Xiaotong pulled Sophie, who was lying on the table, and walked out of the meeting room. Lin Chen hurriedly followed.
Xiaotong, I want to go too. Zhao Xiaotong giggled, Fair is here too. Aren't you afraid that my dad will beat you up if he finds out?
Lin Chen shook his head, I'm not afraid.
My wife Xiaotong is angry.
I must make you happy, otherwise I will suffer from insomnia at night.
Zhao Xiaotong glanced at him and said, TSK, you have so many women and you still suffer from insomnia? I don't believe it.
Lin Chen, really? If you don't believe me, sleep with me at night and see if I lose sleep.
Zhao Xiaotong was speechless when she heard that. Wouldn't she suffer from insomnia if she slept with him? He tossed and turned until midnight every time. Okay, I'm not angry.
I want to accompany you too, but I promised my dad this morning that I would go home for dinner in the evening.
Hubby, let's do it next time. Today, Fair and I will go back first.
Zhao Xiaotong touched Lin Chen's face affectionately and said reluctantly. Hearing this, Lin Chen could only nod helplessly. Okay, then kiss me. Zhao Xiaotong gave her a kiss without hesitation. Sophie, standing by, was not to be outdone and stepped forward to give him a kiss of her own.
Honey, let's go back. The two women got in the car, waved to Lin Chen, and then drove away.
After the two girls left, Lin Chen felt very bored and decided to go to a bar. He hadn't been to a bar since he had money. Then Lin Chen got in the Bugatti and drove towards the Queen Bar. Queen's Bar is the most luxurious and expensive bar in Shanghai. As soon as he arrived at the door of the bar, Lin Chen was surrounded by a group of socialites. After all, he was driving a Bugatti Veyron worth tens of millions, which is rare even in a place like the Queen's Bar. And these socialites are the ones who hook up with wealthy men at the Queen Bar. As long as they are favored by rich men, they will never have to worry about food and drink. After seeing Lin Chen, they all pulled down their already very short clothes, fearing that Lin Chen would not be able to see the magnificence of their breasts. Lin Chen scanned the area with his eye of investigation and found that none of them had a beauty score above 80, and even their purity was not above 80, which meant that they had been developed by dozens of people. Lin Chen was no match for this man, so he quickly shook off their hands and went into the bar.
Welcome to the Queen's Bar.
Sir, would you like a booth or a private room? The minimum consumption for a booth is 10,000, and the minimum consumption for a private room is 50,000. As soon as I entered the bar, a waiter came up to greet me. Lin Chen, let's go to the private room.
Yes sir, this way please.
The waiter looked delighted. After all, he could get a lot of commission from a private room. Then the waiter led Lin Chen to a private room.
Sir, do you need a drink with me? The quality of our drinks is very good, I guarantee you will be satisfied.
The waiter smiled flatteringly. The meaning of his words was self-evident.
Lin Chen smiled and said, yes, find me someone with good looks. Money is not a problem. Okay sir, I'll arrange it for you right away. After saying that, the waiter immediately left the box happily.
Lin Chen sat down on the sofa beside him.
After a while, the waiter came in with a group of beauties.
I have to say that Queen Bar is worthy of being the bar with the highest consumption in Shanghai.
Each of these beauties is a school beauty outside. Chapter 99, Lan Xiyin.
As all the beauties walked in, they stood neatly in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen immediately caught his eye of a short-haired beauty in the crowd. She was wearing a tight red dress, the hem of which was above her knees, swaying gently, dancing like flames. The neckline was designed in a deep V shape, revealing her charming collarbone and a small piece of white skin, exuding a touch of sexiness.
The towering mountains ahead make people want to explore them. At just one glance, Lin Chen was deeply attracted and quickly used his exploration eye to check it out. Lan Xiyin. Name, Lan Xiyin. Age, 20. Height, 167 centimeters. Appearance 8-9. Purity, 100. Favorability towards the host, 0. Lin Chen was very satisfied to see the 89 appearance and 100 purity, but what surprised him was that there was still a 100 purity in the bar, which was really rare. Then Lin Chen pointed at Lan Xiyin and said, "It's you." When Lan Xiyin heard that Lin Chen chose her, her body trembled slightly and she closed her eyes, resigned to her fate. When the waiter at the side saw that Lin Chen immediately picked the one with the best appearance, he couldn't stop smiling. Good looks mean higher fees, and the higher the fees, the higher his commission. Sir, you have a really good eye. She is the most beautiful among them. This is her first time working today. The price is 1 million. Are you sure you want her? Lin Chen nodded. It's her, money is not a problem. Hearing this, the waiter became even happier and quickly asked the other beauties to leave, leaving only Lin Chen and Lan Xiyin. Sir, I won't bother you here. Have fun. After saying that, the waiter also left the box. Lin Chen smiled and patted the sofa beside him, saying, "Come on, sit over here, don't be nervous." Upon hearing this, Lan Xiyin walked over with a slightly red face and then sat down next to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, what's your name? Lan Xiyin, my name is Lan Xiyin. Lin Chen nodded, my name is Lin Chen, you can just call me Brother Chen. Okay, Brother Chen, I'm ready and can start now. Lan Xiyin said with a blushing face. Lin Chen was slightly stunned. He didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Lin Chen waved his hand, don't worry, let's chat for a while. Lin Chen poured a glass of wine for Lan Xiyin and himself, and said slowly, why do you come here to work? Lan Xiyin fiddled with her fingers and whispered, I need money. Well. Lin Chen was speechless at this answer. Seeing Lin Chen's expression, Lan Xiyin quickly said, don't worry, this is my first time, I'm not sick. Lin Chen smiled when he heard this, is this your first time working in a place like this? You must be kidding me. I know there is a kind of repair surgery now. Lan Xiyin's face changed, and she said hurriedly, this is really my first time, I'm not lying to you, if you don't believe me you can take me to the hospital for a checkup. Lin Chen raised his glass and took a sip. Okay, but I'm curious, why do you need the money? If it's just for money, you can find another job. Lan Xiyin, my mother is sick and needs money for surgery. I can't afford the surgery at my normal job. Don't worry, this is a one-time deal. I won't hold you responsible. Hearing this, Lin Chen understood why she chose to do this. She was very similar to Jiang Wan, one did it for her sister and the other did it for her mother, but they chose different paths. How much money do you need? Lan Xiyin, 5 million. Lin Chen, then your 1 million is not enough. Lan Xiyin shook her head, it's okay, as long as I work hard, I will definitely be able to raise 5 million. Lin Chen was silent for a moment, then he said, how about this, I'll give you 5 million, and you don't have to do this kind of work anymore. Lan Xiyin raised her head in surprise, why? We just met. Lin Chen chuckled, because you look like a friend of mine, I don't want to see you go astray. But this money is not given to you for free, you have to agree to one condition of mine. Lan Xiyin asked doubtfully, what conditions? Lin Chen, don't come to work here again. Lan Xiyin's favorability plus 40. Lan Xiyin's favorability plus 20. Current favorability, 60. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen was secretly proud. This kind of girl will only feel something if she is willing. Otherwise, if it is just for the transaction, Lin Chen will be ruined. Lan Xiyin's eyes were moist and she choked up, thank you, Brother Chen. I promise you, I'll consider this money as a loan from you. I will definitely work hard to pay you back. Lin Chen smiled and said, okay, give me your card number and I'll transfer it to you. Lan Xiyin quickly told him her bank card number. Ding, consumption of 5 million successful, cashback of 5 million has been received. Looking at the text message of the incoming payment on her mobile phone, Lan Xiyin counted it 5 times before making sure it was correct. Thank you, Brother Chen, thank you.
Lin Chen waved his hand. It's okay, go back, don't come to this kind of place again.
Ah? Lan Xiyin was confused when she heard this.
She thought that Lin Chen spent 5 million because he felt sorry for her and was willing to pay more for her first time.
She didn't expect Lin Chen to just ask her to go back. Lan Xiyin's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 70. Brother Chen, I.
Lin Chen waved his hand to interrupt. I don't like doing this kind of transactional thing.
It's not that I look down on you. I hope you are willing. You can go back and think about whether you are willing to be my woman.
If you are willing, I will give you 5 million a month for living expenses and buy a house and a car. Lan Xiyin heard what Lin Chen meant. It turned out that he wanted to own her forever. She nodded and said, okay, Brother Chen, I will think about it carefully. Lin Chen smiled and said, okay, go back and cure your mother's illness first. Then the two of them added each other's contact information, and Lan Xiyin left the Queen Bar. After Lan Xiyin left, Lin Chen felt a little bored.
He drank 2 glasses of wine in the box and then got up and left.
After paying the bill, since he had been drinking, Lin Chen did not plan to drive and just found a hotel nearby and stayed there. As soon as he arrived at the hotel room, Lin Chen went to the bathroom to take a shower, lay on the bed and browsed his phone for a while, then he felt sleepy. Lin Chen put down his phone and prepared to go to sleep. Suddenly, a series of indescribable noises came from the next room. Just when Lin Chen was about to go crazy, the voice finally stopped.
After a while, the same sound was heard from the other side.
Lin Chen thought that this was a hotel near the bar, and most of the people who came here to book a room were for this. The sounds from the side came into Lin Chen's ears one after another, making him lose all sleepiness and replaced it with an uncontrollable fire. Then he took out his cell phone and flipped through the address book.
Finally, he chose Molu.
After all, among his girls, Molu was the only one who was alone, while the other girls were in pairs. Although Sun Yuehan was also single at the moment, she was probably very tired from working for the group, and Lin Chen couldn't bear to bother her anymore.
Hey, husband.
As soon as the call was connected, Mulu's voice came over.
Red Rose Theme Hotel, room 904, come quickly.
The bursts of noise nearby made Lin Chen breathless when speaking.
Ha? Okay, I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen silently recited the Bing Xin Ju in his heart. Chapter 100, Zhou Xinye. If your heart is as cold as ice, you won't be startled even if the sky falls. The 6 senses are stable despite all changes. If you are not sure, there is no use. As Lin Chen's thoughts became more and more bizarre, it not only failed to calm him down, but made him more and more uncomfortable. Lin Chen immediately stood up and ran into the bathroom again to take a cold shower. The cold shower calmed Lin Chen down a little, and the noise from the next room also stopped. Lin Chen took a breath, lay on the bed and looked at his phone.
20 minutes later, just when Lin Chen was about to use the 5-finger girl, the door of the room finally rang.
Lin Chen quickly opened the door and saw Mulu. Lin Chen couldn't bear it any longer and pulled Mulu in. Ah!
Mulu exclaimed, and looking at Lin Chen's fiery gaze, her cheeks blushed slightly, and then she whispered in Lin Chen's ear, "Husband."
An hour later, everything returned to calm. Mulu's face flushed and she said, "Hubby, you asked me to come here just for this?" Lin Chen smiled. "Yeah, what's wrong? Don't you like it?" Mulu nodded. "Yeah, I like it, my husband is awesome." Lin Chen chuckled. "What's so great about it?" Mulu hit Lin Chen in annoyance. "You are so annoying. You ask questions even though you already know the answer." At this time, inside the Zhou family villa, Zhou Xinye looked at his 2 sons in front of him and said angrily, "What did you say? Which Lin Chen dared to provoke my Zhou family?" Zhou Qingning nodded. "Dad, he also told us to clean our necks, he would come to settle accounts with us, and Uncle Chen and the other 2 together were no match for him, only Uncle Chen came back alive." Zhou Qingyu, who was standing by, broke out in a cold sweat when he heard this. He was very clear about Uncle Chen's strength. Although he was not the strongest in the family, dozens of ordinary people were definitely no match for him. He did not expect that even the 3 of them combined could not beat Lin Chen. It was conceivable that if he had not been in the Song family that day, he would probably have been lying down. "Zhou Xinye, have you checked his background? He must be very strong to be able to defeat Uncle Chen and his 2 companions." Zhou Qingyu shook his head. "It's very strange. His information shows that he was just an ordinary person before, but recently he suddenly became very rich and his strength has also improved by leaps and bounds." Zhou Xinye frowned when he heard this. Even their Zhou family couldn't find out.
There were only two reasons. The first is that he has indeed only become wealthy recently.
The second possibility is that his information was hidden and the Zhou family could not find it. However, the probability of the second one is very small.
As the three major families in Magic City, there are only a handful of people whom he cannot find. Thinking of this, Zhou Xinye's brows relaxed and he said in a deep voice, "Please arrange a dinner for him and I will test him myself. If he doesn't appreciate my kindness, I will kill him myself." After saying that, Zhou Xinye slowly stood up, an incredible aura emanating from him. Zhou Chengning's face was filled with joy when he saw this. He was very confident in his father's strength. Even Uncle Chen could not last more than 3 moves in his hands. With him taking action against Lin Chen, he would definitely be able to defeat him easily.
Okay, Dad, I'll arrange it right away.
After Zhou Chengning finished speaking, he quickly left the room.
Zhou Xinye looked at Zhou Qingyu. "Qingyu, what did that old man from the Song family really say?" Zhou Qingyu nodded, his face full of anger.
Zhou Xinye sneered, "Since he is seeking death, it is not our fault. Qingyu, tomorrow you will have the group launch a devastating crackdown on all the businesses of the Song group. I want them to collapse within a week and let them know that they should not think that they can confront our Zhou family just because they have 500 billion.
Zhou Qingyu nodded excitedly. "Don't worry, Dad, I will supervise it myself and definitely take down the Song family as quickly as possible. I want that bitch Song Yusin to kneel in front of me and beg me, and then crawl onto my bed obediently." Zhou Xinye nodded. "Remember, don't make too much noise. If the Lu family finds out, our plan won't be easy to implement. If it weren't for that old man from the Lu family, I would have taken down the Song family long ago. But it's not too late now. Once we take down the Song family, it will be the end of the Lu family. By then, Magic City will belong to my Zhou family." "Okay, Dad, I understand, I'll go right away." After saying that, Zhou Qingyu also left the room. When Zhou Xinye was the only one left in the room, he suddenly turned to the dark shadow beside him. "How is it, Master Shin?" "Ha, Master Zhou, he's just an unknown kid. Do you still want our warrior association to help you solve the problem? We are already giving our Zhou family a lot of face by helping you deal with the Lu family. You should deal with this kid named Lin Chen by yourself. Remember not to affect our plan, otherwise you know the consequences." A strange voice came from the darkness, and it was impossible to tell whether it was a man or a woman. Upon hearing this, Zhou Xinye hurriedly said respectfully, "Don't worry, Master Shin, I will take action to deal with this kid, and I guarantee it will not have any impact." "I hope so." The black shadow responded indifferently, and his figure gradually disappeared. When the black shadow dissipated, a cold murderous intent flashed in Zhou Xinye's eyes. The next morning, Lin Chen and the other man opened their eyes one after another. "Mulu, honey, I chose a store yesterday. It's 200 square meters and the largest jewelry store in Yintai City. Honey, come with me to take a look." Lin Chen shook his head. "Not today, I have something else to do. Maybe next time, when I'm free, I'll go over and take a look. By the way, the Porsche 911 you drove earlier has arrived at the Blue Mountain Villa. Go drive it when you're free. Just go find Jian Wan and she'll give it to you." "All right." Mulu nodded in frustration. Jian Wan was obviously a girl's name. Although she knew that she was just a lover, she couldn't help but feel jealous when she found out that Lin Chen had other women. Lin Chen ignored Mulu's expression, patted her hips, and said, "Okay, get up, it's time to go." Then the two got up, washed up, and left the hotel. Lin Chen first sent Mulu to Yintai City. He drove towards Evergrande Group. After all, now is a critical period for special effect drugs. Now Sun Yuehan is the only one watching over the group, so I have to go over and see if there is anything I can do to help. Lin Chen still values special effect drugs very much. If sales are good, his group will become famous, and with the longevity pill, Lin Chen will be able to quickly squeeze into the upper class. It is no longer a matter of money. Chapter 101, Special Medicine Official Website. Lin Chen came to Evergrande Group and threw the car keys to the security guard as usual, then walked into the group. At this time, the Evergrande Group could be described as a sea of people. The entire hall was filled with people standing everywhere. However, judging from their attire and nervous expressions, it was obvious that they were all here for interviews. Arriving at Sun Yuehan's office, Lin Chen opened the door and walked in. At this time, Sun Yuehan was concentrating on looking at the personnel information in her hand and did not notice Lin Chen coming in at all. Lin Chen walked behind her with a smile and grabbed her proud breasts. "Ah,
The sudden attack made Sun Yuehan scream. After seeing that it was Lin Chen, he sighed and said, "Oh, how annoying. How can you be as silent as a ghost?" Lin Chen smiled and said, "I walked right in front of you, and you didn't see it, so you blame me. I was so focused just now that I didn't notice it. Honey, can you help me see which of these people is suitable for the position of sales director?" Hearing this, Lin Chen also became interested. He was the one who found the sales director of Charles Schwab Group, so he should be the one to find the sales director of Evergrande Group as well. Then Lin Chen picked up the resume beside him and started reading it. After looking through it, Lin Chen picked up the resume of the most beautiful girl and handed it to Sun Yuehan. "That's it." Sun Yuehan took the resume and looked at it. A frown flashed across his forehead. "Are you sure you didn't choose her because she's pretty?" It's no wonder Sun Yuehan asked this. After all, this girl was the youngest among all the resumes and had the least work experience. Sun Yuehan was ready to eliminate her. Hearing this, Lin Chen argued, "No, I just think she is young and we should give her a chance. Besides, no matter how beautiful she is, she can't be as beautiful as my wife Yuhan." Sun Yuehan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. She didn't believe a word he said. "No, this is a critical time for the group. We must find a sales director with rich work experience and replace him." Lin Chen smiled. He knew that Sun Yuehan was jealous, but Lin Chen was just joking. He would not hire her even if Sun Yuehan agreed. Then Lin Chen carefully read through all the resumes again, and finally selected a 41-year-old man named Tian Dongcheng. He had been in sales for 20 years, and had nearly 10 years of experience in sales in the pharmaceutical industry, making him very suitable to be the sales director. Lin Chen handed Tian Dongcheng's resume to Sun Yuehan. Sun Yuehan took it and nodded with satisfaction. "Well, it seems that my husband has a good eye. Tian Dongcheng is indeed the most experienced among them. Okay, let's go with him." Lin Chen nodded. "That's right, your husband's taste is definitely impeccable, otherwise how could I fall in love with you at first sight?" Sun Yuehan curled her lips when she heard this and said, "Tell me the truth, did you want me to be your woman when you first saw me?" Lin Chen chuckled. "It should be said that I was attracted to you the first time I saw you." Hearing Lin Chen's words, Sun Yuehan's cheeks turned slightly red, but she was secretly delighted in her heart. There is no woman who doesn't want to hear her husband say that she is beautiful. Lin Chen was attracted to her at the first sight, which showed that she was very attractive to him. "You are such a bad guy that you just lied to me." "I didn't lie to you." Lin Chen approached Sun Yuehan with a smirk on his face. "Not only was I attracted to you the first time I saw you, I'm still attracted to you now." Sun Yuehan's face turned even redder. She gently pushed Lin Chen and said, "Stop it, my friend. Our official website for the special medicine is now ready. Come over and see if there is anything you want to add." Hearing this, Lin Chen came to the computer. As soon as you enter the official website, the first thing that catches your eye is an advertising slogan. "Defeat cancer and regain hope. Professor Liu Yang's latest special medicine injects new strength into life. Backed by advanced technology and carefully developed, it can effectively attack cancer cells, completely cure cancer, and improve the quality of life. Choose us, choose hope, and move towards a healthy future together. Evergrande Group." Looking at this slogan, Lin Chen sneered. It was just like the melatonin advertisement, so tacky, but this slogan was indeed the best. The advertisement also has a photo of Liu Yang printed on it. After all, he is very famous in the medical field, and his photo can make people believe it more. Lin Chen continued to scroll down. Below were online drug reservations and voluntary participation in clinical trials, while above showed that 10,000 people had already signed up. Below is the group's contact information, and of course there is also an application channel for poor families. As long as you apply on the official website, the backend will come to verify it, and if there is no problem, they can get free medicine. Lin Chen nodded. Not bad, although the slogan is a bit rustic, but overall it is still very good. Sun Yuehan, it is just a preliminary official website now, and it will be continuously improved in the future. Now I have asked the technical department to develop a special mobile phone app so that they can place orders with one click on their mobile phones. Our official authorized store is available on Mimi.com and Taobao, and customers can place orders directly on it and have them delivered to their doorsteps. I have also reached cooperation with Duomo and all promotion platforms. As soon as the clinical trial is completed tomorrow, it will immediately be on the headlines of all social platforms, letting the whole country know about our special medicine at the first time. There are too many volunteers now, more than 12,000 in total. According to Mr. Liu,
only 100 would be enough.
After hearing this, Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, volunteers will be selected from those whose families are in financial difficulty, with the elderly given priority. The extra volunteers will be given a 50,000 yuan voucher, which can be used to offset 50,000 yuan when the special medicine goes on sale. Also, the special medicine is only sold in Shanghai now. There are only 2 groups selling it, Evergrande Group and Charles Schwab Group. All other sales are fake. You have to let all customers know this, otherwise many pirated copies will come out, and they will not be effective, and it will waste their money. Sun Yu nodded, okay, husband, I will ask the technical department to improve it immediately. But, husband, why can Charles Schwab sell special medicines? Lin Chen smiled and said, because the Charles Schwab Group is also mine, of course I will sell both together. Sun Yuehan blinked when she heard this. I heard that the chairman of the Charles Schwab Group is a beautiful woman. Lin Chen chuckled, just as you think, she is also my woman.
Humph, I knew it, you're a bad guy. Sun Yuehan pouted.
Lin Chen smiled and hugged Sun Yuehan's waist, comforting her, okay, don't be angry, I am sincere to you all.
Sun Yuehan snorted, then tell me, do you like her more or me more? Lin Chen scratched Sun Yuehan's nose and said, you all like them. You are all my little darlings. No one has more or less. Is it because she is beautiful or something? Sun Yuehan persisted. Of course Yuehan's wife is prettier.
Lin Chen was not lying. Sun Yuehan was indeed prettier, but just a little.
Hee, that's more like it.
Sun Yuehan smiled with satisfaction.
Chapter 102, Dinner. Okay, husband, go and do your thing. When the recruitment is complete and the special medicine is on sale, you can come over.
Sun Yuehan said, then sat back in her office chair and continued to look through the remaining resumes.
Now that you mention it, I really have something to do.
After saying that, Lin Chen stood up and walked to the door of the office, closed the door and locked it.
An hour later, Lin Chen walked out of the office.
Sun Yuehan picked up the resume on the ground, sat back in her office chair and began to read it carefully, but for some reason, her body was still shaking slightly. Lin Chen went to Lu Yang's laboratory to take a look, and when he found no problems, he left Evergrande Group. As soon as he got into the Bugatti, Lin Chen's cell phone rang. Seeing that it was an unfamiliar number, Lin Chen hesitated for a moment, but still pressed the answer button.
Hey, there. Ha, Mr. Lin, it's me, Zhou Chengning. What? Don't you know me? Zhou Chengning.
Lin Chen gritted his teeth.
Why are you calling me? Zhou Chengning, Mr. Lin, don't be nervous. My dad wants to treat you to a meal. I wonder when Mr. Lin is free. But Mr. Lin's women are really pretty. I wonder if Mr. Lin would be distressed if 1 or 2 of them suddenly disappeared. Lin Chen's heart sank.
He certainly knew what Zhou Chengning meant.
If he refused, Zhou Chengning might really attack the people around him. You decide the time and place.
Lin Chen said, gritting his teeth. Ha, Mr. Lin is really a straightforward person. Then let's meet at 7 o'clock in the evening 3 days later at the Xingyao Hotel, which is owned by Zhou Group.
Zhou Chengning hung up the phone with a smile.
Lin Chen held the phone tightly, a hint of murderous intent flashed in his eyes. He decided to go to the banquet first to see what Zhou Chengning was trying to do, and at the same time he was prepared to deal with anything. Then Lin Chen started the car and drove towards Chen Juanfeng's Shadow Guard security company. He had to protect a few people first, Jiang Wan, Jiang Shui, Zhao Xiaodong, Su Fei, Sun Yuehan, and Mu Lu. As for Zhang Yuxuan, he was not panicking. With Zhang Zhonggua around, Zhou Chengning would definitely not dare to take action. As for the few who were not taken down, Lin Chen has also made plans. Li Mingyi will be able to come back to work in the next 2 days, and then he will let her be with Sun Yuehan.
Song Yusin is from the Song family, so Zhou Chengning will not do anything. After a while, Lin Chen arrived at the door of Yingwei Security Company.
Lin Chen went straight to the training ground, where there were already more than 100 people.
Mr. Lin.
As soon as he reached the intersection, Chen Junfeng spotted him. Lin Chen nodded, let all those who have reached the early stage of titanium golden body come out.
I have tasks for them. Okay, Mr. Lin.
Chen Junfeng nodded and ran to the crowd and pointed. Soon, more than 30 strong cyborgs stood in front of Lin Chen.
Hello, Mr. Lin.
A loud and clear voice rang out in unison. 10 of you go to Jusin Group to ensure the safety of the 2 people, and 10 of you go to Evergrande Group to protect the safety of the 2 people. The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups to protect the safety of their respective targets.
I will send you the information of the people you are going to protect later. Remember not to lose a single hair. Protect them well and each person will receive a 4-dimensional upgrade card. Lin Chen directed their tasks one by one. As for the 4-dimensional enhancement card, Lin Chen had seen it in the Points Mall. One card cost 100 points and could enhance the 4-dimensionality by 10 points, but it could only be used by cyborgs. Yes, Mr. Lin, we will definitely complete the task. When they heard about the 4-dimensional upgrade card, a hint of desire emerged in the cyborgs' eyes. They are just low-level cyborgs, and the only way they can upgrade is through 4-dimensional enhancement cards. Lin Chen nodded. As for the rest of you, you must train hard. I hope that next time I see you, you will have reached the early stage of titanium golden body. Yes. Everyone responded and continued training, hoping that next time Lin Chen had a mission, he would choose them and give them 4-dimensional upgrade cards. Afterwards, Lin Chen created a group and sent the information of all the women to it, letting them know the targets they were protecting. He also transferred 100 million to each biochemical man, and they also earned more than 30 points. With 10 junior cyborgs protecting them, even a master like Uncle Chen can't take them all down at once. If it's just ordinary people, even 100 of them will be useless. Okay, Junfeng, you should get to Wuang as soon as possible. After saying that, Lin Chen turned around and left the security company. Afterwards, Lin Chen drove back to Blue Mountain Villa. Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui hadn't seen each other for a few days and he missed them very much. As soon as he entered the room, Lin Chen saw from afar Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui fiddling with their mobile phone screens, and he had no idea what they were doing. Out of curiosity, Lin Chen walked forward quietly. Family members, please vote quickly. We are about to lose. Please don't lose. As soon as he approached, Lin Chen heard Jiang Wan shouting loudly into the phone. Lin Chen instantly realized that Jiang Wan was live streaming and he had given her gifts on it before. With his extraordinary eyesight, Lin Chen saw at a glance on the screen that Jiang Wan was about to lose, and on the opposite side was Domo's #1 sister, Sister Xiaobao. It is said that Sister Xiaobao also has a guild, and Jiang Wan has no chance of beating her. However, since Lin Chen has seen it, there is no reason for her to lose. He left the living room, went outside to the car, took out his mobile phone, opened Dumo, and recharged. Since he had recharged more than 10 million last time, Dumo opened a 5 million recharge channel for him. Within a few minutes, Lin Chen recharged 100 million Chinese dollars. Then he clicked directly into Jiang Wan's live broadcast room. Wan loves to eat fish. Welcome, hard-working farm ox, to the live broadcast room. As soon as Lin Chen came in, his movements were displayed on the screen. However, Jiang Wan and the other girl were doing the handstand punishment at that time and did not notice Lin Chen coming in. Looking at the two women in skirts doing handstands, Lin Chen felt a frown on his face. If they hadn't been wearing leggings, they would have been seen naked. Seeing the two of them panting, Lin Chen felt very distressed and planned to let Jiang Wan connect with Xiaobao's sister later and let her do a handstand without wearing leggings. Wow, the boss is here. Brother Niu, long time no see. If you had come 10 minutes earlier, our Wan and Xiaoxue wouldn't have been bullied like this. That's right, Brother Niu, you have to avenge Wan and Xiaoxue. Your face is red from doing a handstand. But their legs are so perfect, I really want to touch them. Smirk. Who is Brother Niu? Brother Niu is Wan's elder brother. He swiped 10 million Chinese yuan in 1 hour before, but I haven't seen him since then. I didn't expect Brother Niu to come again. Boss, 10 million Chinese yuan, how many zeros are there? When Lin Chen came in, the barrage of comments below exploded instantly. Chapter 103, 50 million per hour. Lin Chen, you mean, Wan Xiaoxue lost several games today? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this little sister Xiaobao. She keeps piking with Wan and Xiaoxue, and every time they do a handstand. Wan and the others have already done 5 sets. Looking at the barrage, Lin Chen's face darkened slightly. Someone must have arranged for her to snipe Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui, otherwise why would a top anchor keep targeting a small anchor? Lin Chen, don't worry, I will never let her lose again next time I'm here. Brother Niu is awesome. Brother Niu is mighty. At this time, Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui had finished their punishment and returned to the live broadcast. Sisters, let's have another round. The punishment is the same. If you lose, you have to stand upside down for 1 minute. Jiang Wan was about to refuse when she saw the comments were calling out Brother Niu. Then she looked at the audience and saw that the hard-working Niu was ranked first. she knew that Lin Chen was here. Then he said confidently, "Come on. Wan, let her lose and don't do a handstand in leggings."
Lin Chen immediately sent out a barrage of comments.
"Fuck, Brother Nyo is awesome, this is a great suggestion. Brother Nyo, you are my eldest brother. As soon as you come here, you will give benefits to the brothers. If you have any problems in the future, just come to me. I can't handle big things, and I don't want to handle small things."
Seeing Lin Chen's comments, Jiangwan instantly understood that Lin Chen was trying to vent her anger, and then she smiled sweetly and said, "Whoever loses will stand upside down without leggings."
Fuck, Wanwan's smile is too beautiful, I can't stand it. If anyone knows Wanwan's address, please send me a private message. I will make a lot of money in 3 years and will not lose money in 10 years. Brother, look at how useless you are. I've already finished. I don't have any needs now.
I just want to see the person opposite me doing a handstand without leggings. Sister Xiaobao on the opposite side, looking at Jiangwan's confident look and charming smile, made her more and more jealous. The reason why she kept attacking Jiangwan was that she was very unhappy with her beauty and she wanted to make her lose face. Okay, since my sister wants to play, of course I agree.
Come on, shut up.
As soon as she turned off the microphone, the opponent immediately threw out 5 carnivals, instantly reducing Jiangwan's health bar to an invisible level. In Jiangwan's live broadcast room, some netizens were frantically sending lollipops and little hearts.
Damn it, there are 5 carnivals right away. How can we fight them? Brother Nyo has to come.
Brother Nyo, take action and teach her a lesson. Lin Chen smiled and clicked 6 times on the carnival. The diligent oxen plowing the fields deliver 6 carnivals. Jiangwan's health bar instantly returned to a level slightly higher than Sister Xiaobao's.
The opponent immediately sent 10 carnivals.
Sister Xiaobao sneered in her heart, no wonder he is so tough, it turns out that it is the big brother who is here.
But even if it is the big brother, so what? I have a guild. No matter how awesome your big brother is, can he be as awesome as the guild?
Lin Chen calmly delivered 11 more. The other side has 20, Lin Chen has 21.
30, 31, 40, 41.
Lin Chen always has one more person than the opponent.
Oh my god, this is the real big brother. He actually teases little sister Bao.
Every time he does it, he just adds one more and clearly mocks others.
Brother Nyo is awesome.
Sister Xiaobao was a little panicked at this time. The big brother on the opposite side was obviously doing it on purpose, and he always had one more than her. After Sister Xiaobao's guild delivered 100 items, they stopped delivering them and instead sent her a private message.
Forget it this time. The opponent is obviously a wealthy man.
We can't fight him head on now, otherwise it will be difficult to compete for the best anchor.
Let the opponent win this time.
When Sister Xiaobao saw the private message, she quickly replied, but the punishment is to stand upside down without wearing any underwear, which will result in the live broadcast room being blocked.
It's okay.
The ban will be for 3 days at most. The best anchor guild will definitely help you with all their strength.
You don't need to fight with her now. Seeing this, Sister Xiaobao had no choice but to agree.
Here, Lin Chen saw that the other side didn't move for a minute. Lin Chen was too lazy to play with them and just went straight to brush. The hard-working oxen in the fields bring out 10 carnivals. Hard-working oxen deliver 100 carnivals. Hard-working oxen deliver 1,000 carnivals. As the countdown ended, Lin Chen had spent a total of more than 50 million Chinese yuan. The opponent's health bar was hit so hard that it could no longer be seen. Jiangwan's live broadcast room also reached 100,000 plus.
Fuck, what did my dog eyes see just now? 50 million Chinese yuan was spent. Boss, do you need any accessories? I want something that's very obedient.
Brother Nyo, I'm a man, I'm 23 years old, and I'm still a virgin.
Brother Nyo, are you interested?
The large number of barrages is dizzying to look at.
Thank you, hubby. Trojan horse. Jiangwan blew a kiss towards the screen. Ah, what did I hear?
Wanwan actually called Brother Nyo her husband.
It's over. My heart is broken, piece by piece.
It turns out that Brother Nyo had already won it.
It's true that having money is awesome.
Seeing Jianwan openly talking about their relationship, Lin Chen smiled helplessly.
But he didn't think it was a big deal.
He just let his wife say whatever she wanted to say, and then he slowly typed a few words.
Wanwan, punishment.
When Jiang Wan saw this, she immediately turned on the microphone.
Sister, you are so amazing.
It turns out that such a big brother has come.
I admit defeat.
Sister Xiaobao said with a smile.
Jiang Wan, Sister Xiaobao, don't forget the punishment.
Sister,
Do you think it's okay for me to wear leggings? After all, if I don't, my live broadcast room will be blocked. Sister Xiaobao tried to discuss it.
As soon as she finished her words, a large group of people poured into her live broadcast room and swiped her feed frantically.
No, Sister Xiaobao was going to cheat.
Finally, she had no choice but to agree. After preparing for a while, Sister Xiaobao walked to the wall behind her, kicked off with her feet and stood upside down. The short skirt also slid down, immediately revealing the scenery inside. However, her figure was not even slightly inferior to Jiang Wan and the other two girls.
Lin Chen lost interest after just one glance. After only half a minute, the other side suddenly disconnected, obviously it was blocked. And the netizens didn't say anything else.
After all, having seen Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui's figures, they were really not impressed by Xiao Baojie's figure.
Wan, tell me the truth. When did Brother Niu take you down? Why haven't I heard you tell me that?
Yes, Wan, you don't consider us as your family anymore. If that's the case, I'm going to unfollow you.
Jiang Wan's cheeks flushed slightly as she watched the comments. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going to end the show today. See you tomorrow.
After saying that, Jiang Wan immediately closed the live broadcast room. Oh, I just couldn't help but yell.
I'm done for. I don't know if my husband will be angry.
Jiang Wan said with a sad face. As soon as the voice fell, Lin Chen's voice rang out from behind. Don't worry, Wan, I don't blame you.
Hey, honey, why are you here? Jiang Wan giggled and threw herself into Lin Chen's arms. Lin Chen smiled and said, I missed you guys. I came back to see you guys. Come on, Shuer. Lin Chen opened his other hand and greeted Jiang Shui.
Upon hearing this, Jiang Shui immediately threw herself into Lin Chen's other half's arms.
Chapter 104, Iron Man.
Lin Chen picked up the two women, one in each hand. Wow, husband, you are so strong that you can lift me and my sister up with just one hand.
Jiang Wan exclaimed in amazement.
Lin Chen, you two are too light, you need to eat more.
Jiang Wan giggled, no way. If we eat too much, we will definitely get fat. If we get fat, our husbands will not want us anymore. Lin Chen smiled and said, aren't you guys going to set up a live streaming platform? Why are you doing a live streaming yourself? Jiang Shui, yeah, aren't we waiting for my husband to find a big anchor for us?
Besides, building a website is not easy, and we are still looking for professionals in this field. Lin Chen hugged the two of them and sat on the sofa, smiling and saying, isn't this something that can be solved with money?
As long as you pay, can't you find someone in this field easily?
Hearing this, Jiang Shui curled her lips and said, you only know how to spend money.
Wanner and I want to make money from the live broadcast platform.
Of course, we want to make the most money at the lowest price. Lin Chen pinched Jiang Shui's face and said, I am your husband and I have money.
Even if you make a loss, I can still support you. Don't worry about spending money. If you don't have money, I can transfer it to you.
Jiang Shui, husband, we don't want to rely on you alone. We also want to have our own careers. Otherwise, we will really become vases that rely on you to support us. Lin Chen nodded, okay, this is my good wife.
I will hire an expert in this field for you. You can learn from him and do it freely.
Remember, your husband will take care of everything.
Thank you, husband.
Jiang Shui kissed Lin Chen on the face with a touched look on her face.
Lin Chen smiled and said, by the way, what happened during your live broadcast just now? Why did that Xiaobao sister stare at you guys during the PK? Jiang Wan immediately became angry after hearing this.
Her cheeks puffed up because of anger, like a cute but hostile pufferfish.
She widened her eyes and said without disguising, yes.
She is obviously a famous anchor, but she always focuses on us small anchors.
It's too much. She must have done it on purpose.
There was obvious dissatisfaction and resentment in Jiang Wan's voice, as if she had suffered great injustice. Lin Chen comforted her, Wan, next time she comes, tell your husband and he will help you vent your anger. Also, you can't do this kind of handstand punishment in the future, especially when you are wearing a skirt.
Isn't this cheapening those people in the live broadcast room? You can only watch for me.
Looking at Lin Chen's jealous expression, Jiang Wan and the other girl felt sweet in their hearts. Lin Chen's jealousy showed that he cared about them very much, and then the two girls smiled sweetly and said, "I know, husband." Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, then smiled obscenely and said, "But our Wan Wan and Schwer's legs are really beautiful, I want to touch them a few times."
That's annoying.
Jiang Wan pushed Lin Chen coquettishly, with a blush on her face.
Jiang Shui, alright, stop making trouble. It's getting late. Let's go eat. I'm hungry.
Lin Chen heard this and also felt a little hungry.
After all, he had been busy all day and hadn't eaten yet. If he hadn't said it before, he wouldn't have felt anything. He nodded immediately and said, "What do you want to eat?" "My husband will treat you. Let's eat hot pot. I haven't eaten it for a long time. Is that okay, husband?"
Jiang Shui looked at Lin Chen expectantly.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Okay, let's eat hot pot." "Yeah, thanks hubby. Let's go."
Jiang Shui excitedly pulled Lin Chen and they walked out of the villa. Sitting in the Bentley Mulsanne, Lin Chen started the car and drove towards a nearby hot pot restaurant. Soon the three of them arrived at the hot pot restaurant.
Lin Chen parked the car and took the two girls' hands and walked into the hot pot restaurant. This hot pot restaurant is extremely popular, and the hall is packed with people. "Welcome."
As soon as I entered the store, a waiter came up to greet me.
Lin Chen nodded. "Is there a private room?" "Waiter, yes, please come this way."
Then the waiter took the three of them to a private room. "Everyone, just use the QR code on the ordering table to place your order. The dipping sauce is in the private room.
I won't bother you here."
After saying that, the waiter walked out of the box. Jiang Shui couldn't wait to take out her mobile phone, scan the QR code on the table and order the food.
Spicy hot pot base, beef, lamb, pork, tripe.
Jiang Shui ordered almost all kinds of meat, and in the end the total bill was nearly 1,000 yuan.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Shui, can you finish all the food you ordered?" Jiang Shui giggled, "Don't you have your husband? Wanner and I can't finish it, so the rest is left to you." "Okay, no problem, leave it to me."
Lin Chen patted his chest and said that after being strengthened by the titanium body, his appetite had greatly increased. The hot pot looked like it cost 1,000 yuan, but there wasn't much in it, and even Lin Chen could finish it all by himself. Then the waiter came in pushing a food cart with the dishes Jiang Shui ordered on it. At this time, bursts of hot steam were coming out from the bottom of the pot.
Jiang Shui immediately put the dishes from the dining cart into the pot.
After dinner, Lin Chen thought about taking the two girls home to do what they like to do. But when the two girls suggested going to the movies, Lin Chen immediately changed his mind.
Lin Chen also liked the experience in the cinema very much. Although he couldn't eat it, it was still good to have it as foreplay. "Sister, can we watch Iron Man 4? I've always loved Iron Man." Jiang Wan imitated Iron Man's movements and spoke.
Jiang Shui, "No, I want to watch a romance movie.
Iron Man is for boys. What are you, a little girl, watching? Come watch a romance movie with me."
Jiang Wan heard this and said coquettishly, No, I want to watch Iron Man." But this time Jiang Shui did not indulge her.
"A romance movie. Iron Man. A romance movie."
The two women argued for a long time without any result, and immediately turned their eyes to Lin Chen.
"Honey, what do you want to watch? How about Iron Man? I have prepared a maid costume. You can wear it for your husband tonight," Jiang Wan said temptingly.
Jiang Shui on the side was not to be outdone and said, "Hubby, watch a romance movie, I also have a maid outfit." Lin Chen listened to what the two girls said, secretly delighted in his heart.
No matter what they watched, there would be benefits tonight anyway. However, it didn't matter what they watched. It was amazing that they could watch it.
"How about this, watch Iron Man first, then watch a romance movie?"
"Yeah, thanks hubby."
Jiang Wan was very excited when she heard that Lin Chen watched Iron Man first. She then looked at Jiang Shui provocatively, as if to prove that her husband loved her the most.
"All right." Jiang Shui could only nod helplessly.
After all, she was the older sister, so there was nothing wrong in giving in to her younger sister. The three of them then went to the cinema and bought 3 tickets for Iron Man 4. Lin Chen also specifically asked for the last seat because it was more spacious.
As the entire cinema darkened, the screen began to show the scene where Iron Man snapped his fingers at the end of Avengers 4.
Lin Chen originally wanted to do something else, but he also liked Iron Man. Especially at the end, with a mortal body, he is on par with the gods.
It makes people's blood boil.
Finally, Lin Chen was also attracted by the movie and began to watch it seriously.
The most bored person at this time was Zhang Shui.
She had no interest in this kind of movie and fell asleep unknowingly.
Chapter 105, Promoting the Special Medicine. When I woke up again, the movie was over. Jiang Wan, who was standing aside, still looked unsatisfied.
So handsome, Iron Dad is so handsome. Lin Chen nodded in agreement.
Okay, let's go watch a romance movie.
Zhang Shui can finally watch what she wants to watch. After buying 3 more tickets for a romance film, the 3 of them entered the screening room again. As the movie started playing, Zhang Shui watched it excitedly at first. But in the end, because Lin Chen was really not interested in romance movies, she only watched the beginning and the end, and she had no idea about the process in between. After walking out of the cinema, Zhang Shui's face was full of grievance.
Hubby, you did it on purpose.
You weren't like this when we were watching Iron Man just now, but you become like this when you watch a romance movie. Lin Chen was also a little embarrassed when he heard this.
There's no way around it.
He also likes to watch Iron Man, but he really can't understand romance movies. When he's bored, he must do something non-boring.
Honey, I was wrong. Let's go home right now and I'll make it up to you. Okay, let's go home then.
After saying that, Zhang Shui pulled the 2 of them towards the parking lot. Then the 3 of them got in the car and drove towards Blue Mountain Villa. Along the way, Jiang Wan was still chattering about the plot of the movie, and Zhang Shui became more and more angry the more she thought about it. After arriving at the villa, they washed up and lay down on the bed and fell into a deep sleep.
The next morning, Lin Chen gave some instructions to the 2 women and left Blue Mountain Villa. He has to find Zhang Zhenghua today and tell him about the Zhou family's invitation to him. He doesn't know how many masters the Zhou family has. Although he is very confident in his own strength, the Zhou family has a strong foundation in the Magic City, and he doesn't want to capsize in the ditch.
By the way, he will talk to Zhang Zhenghua about the longevity pill and let Zhang Zhenghua promote it for him.
Sitting in the Bugatti Veyron, Lin Chen took out his cell phone and called Zhang Zhenghua.
After the call was connected, Zhang Zhenghua's voice came through.
Hey, Xiaochen, what's wrong? Lin Chen, Commander Zhang, I have something to talk to you about. Are you free now? I'll come to see you.
Zhang Zhenghua, well, come to the Public Security Bureau. I'm here with Lao Qin, and you can get to know him.
Okay, I'll be there right away.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen started the car and drove towards the Public Security Bureau.
20 minutes later, Lin Chen arrived at the door of the Public Security Bureau. After parking the car, Lin Chen just walked to the door when the police officer on duty asked, "What's your name? What are you doing here?" "Lin Chen, my name is Lin Chen, I'm looking for your director, please inform him."
After hearing this, the police officer on duty was a little confused, but he still picked up the walkie-talkie and explained the situation to Qin Zhengmin. After receiving Qin Zhengmin's clear answer, the police officer on duty said to Lin Chen respectfully, "Mr. Lin, the director is waiting for you in the office. You will see the director's office when you go to the 3rd floor." Lin Chen nodded, said thank you, and walked straight towards the building in front of him. Arriving at the 3rd floor, Lin Chen saw the director's office.
Lin Chen knocked on the door. "Come in." A strong voice sounded in the office. Lin Chen opened the door and walked in. "Xiaochen is here, come, sit down." As soon as he entered, Zhang Zhenghua greeted him with a smile. Lin Chen nodded and sat down next to Zhang Zhenghua. "Xiaochen, this is the director of the Public Security Bureau, Qin Zhengmin. Old Qin, this is the Lin Chen I mentioned to you. He's a very good guy."
Zhang Zhenghua introduced with a smile.
"Hello, Director Qin."
Lin Chen greeted respectfully. Qin Zhengmin smiled and said, Xiaochen is really a young and promising man. He has such strength at such a young age." Lin Chen waved his hand, "I'm just making a small fuss, it's not something that can be shown on the stage."
Qin Zhengmin smiled and said, "You are so modest.
With your strength, there are few people in the whole of China who can be your opponent."
Zhang Zhenghua, by the way, Xiaochen, what do you want to talk to me about today?
Hearing this, Lin Chen's expression turned serious. "Commander Zhang, the head of the Zhou family asked me to meet him at the Xingyao Hotel at 7 o'clock the day after tomorrow."
Zhang Zhenghua and the other man frowned. "Why did he look for you?" Lin Chen shook his head, "I don't know. I want to ask Commander Zhang, what level is the current master of the Zhou family?" "Zhang Zhenghua, the strongest among them is Zhou Xiaotian from their Zhou family.
His strength is at the early stage of martial emperor, and he is also very strong in China." Zhou Xinye also has the strength of martial king.
Martial Emperor. Hearing about the Martial Emperor, Lin Chen was a little shocked.
He didn't think that he could defeat the martial emperor with his current strength.
Zhang Zhonggua nodded, yes, but you don't have to worry.
The old man has been in seclusion for a long time. He will not come out unless it is not a serious matter.
Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. Apart from this, are there any other masters?
Zhang Zhonggua pondered for a moment. As far as I know, the Zhou family still has several warrior kings. But I am not sure about their exact number and strength.
Lin Chen's heart sank. The martial king realm should not be underestimated.
Don't worry, Lao Qin and I won't sit idly by.
We will send people over when the time comes.
Zhang Zhonggua saw Lin Chen's worry and immediately spoke out.
Lin Chen, thank you, Commander Zhang and Director Qin. I have something else I would like to ask you too for help.
Go ahead.
Zhang Zhonggua asked in confusion.
Lin Chen, Commander Zhang also knows that I currently have my own group, and I have recently developed 2 special medicines. The first one is a cancer treatment drug that can cure all cancers.
The second one is what you took, Commander Zhang.
It is the longevity pill, which can cure all diseases and increase your lifespan by 10 years. I plan to give the cancer drugs to the public so that China will no longer be troubled by cancer. As for the longevity pills, I need you two to help promote them among the top leaders. I will donate 10% of the profits from the sale of the longevity pills to the country free of charge.
Xiaochen, are you serious? Can cancer really be cured? And it can also increase life expectancy. This is a bit unrealistic.
Zhang Zhonggua said in disbelief.
In his understanding, cancer is completely incurable with the current medical level. He certainly doesn't believe in longevity pills.
Lin Chen nodded affirmatively. Commander Zhang, this special medicine can cure you 100%, and I can also guarantee the longevity pill. If Commander Zhang doesn't believe it, you can find a dying person and I will give him the medicine myself.
If it doesn't work, I can take all the responsibility.
Qin Zhangman thought for a moment and said, Xiaochen, this matter is of great importance. I need to report it to the higher-ups first.
However, I believe you. If these 2 medicines are really as you said, it will be a major breakthrough in medical history.
Zhang Zhonggua also nodded, indicating that he agreed with Qin Zhangman's opinion.
Lin Chen smiled and said, then I'll leave it to you too.
I also hope that these 2 medicines can benefit more people. Afterwards, Qin Zhangman immediately contacted his superiors and reported Lin Chen's situation.
Chapter 106, Testing the Special Medicine.
Xiaochen, our superiors said that we need to test your special medicine. If it is true, we will help you promote it in an official capacity. After hanging up the phone, Qin Zhangman stated his superior's conditions. Lin Chen frowned when he heard this. He didn't want others to know the formula of his special medicine, but if he didn't give them a test, they would definitely not help promote it. Just as Lin Chen was thinking, the system suddenly spoke. Ding, please rest assured, host. At the current level, no country in the world can research the formula of the drug. After hearing what the system said, Lin Chen called it an expert, which meant that unless he gave the formula, no one in the world could research the formula. Lin Chen was no longer worried and nodded directly, okay, that's no problem.
Director Qin can send someone to Evergrande Group when he is free. I will ask the general manager of the group to give you a special medicine. You two just need to help my top management promote the longevity pill. You don't need to appear in the public eye.
I am not going to sell the longevity pill to the public.
As for the cancer medicine, I can promote it myself. Qin Zhangman nodded, okay, as long as the medicine is fine, these are not a problem.
At this time, Zhang Zhonggua asked in confusion, but Xiaochen, I'm curious about why you were able to research such a special medicine.
You probably don't know anything about medicine?
Lin Chen had already prepared his response to Zhang Zhonggua's words. Commander Zhang, to be honest, this special medicine was not developed by me, but by Liu Yang. Commander Zhang, you don't need to say anything, he was the one who saved you last time.
Director Qin, I'm sure you also know Liu Yang. Qin Zhangman nodded, that's for sure. There is no one in China who has not heard of the name of academician Liu Yang. Xiaochen, your special medicine is really a blessing to China. Qin Zhangman looked at Lin Chen with admiration in his eyes. Lin Chen waved his hand, Director Qin, you are too kind. I am also a member of China.
I am just contributing a little bit of my strength.
Okay, well said. If China has more young people like Xiaochen, our country will definitely be very powerful.
Qin Zhangmin said excitedly. Lin Chen smiled and said, Okay, Commander Zhang, Director Qin, I don't have anything else to do.
Xiaochen, let me ask you something personal.
Qin Zhangmin said with a smile.
Excuse me. Lin Chen asked doubtfully. Are you single now, Xiaochen? If you are, my daughter is about your age. You met her last time. She is not bad looking. Xiaochen, why don't you consider it? I fully support you.
It would be even better if such an outstanding young man like Lin Chen could fall in love with my daughter.
Hey, Lao Qin, Xiaochen is my grandson-in-law, don't have any bad thoughts.
Zhang Zhonghua, who was standing by, of course knew what Qin Zhangmin was thinking and reminded him.
It turns out he's Yuxuan's boyfriend. Mr. Zhang is really quick to act. He said regretfully in front of Qin Zhangmin. Lin Chen could only smile awkwardly on the side.
He definitely had some feelings towards Qin Ruoyan, but he didn't dare to say it out loud, otherwise these two would skin him alive.
Dad, I don't want to go to work today.
I want to go shopping with Yuxuan.
Just then, Qin Ruoyan walked in from the door shouting. Hey, why are you here?
As soon as she came in, Qin Ruoyan found Lin Chen sitting on the seat.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Why can't I be here? Ruoyan, don't be rude.
Qin Zhangmin coughed lightly. Xiaochen is our honored guest now.
Dad, he is a bad guy. He bullied me last time. Qin Ruoyan pouted. Qin Zhangmin glanced at Lin Chen and said, How did he bully you?
This. Qin Ruoyan didn't dare to say that she was taken advantage of by Lin Chen the last time she challenged him to a sparring match.
Lin Chen said with a grin, Yeah, how did I bully you? I don't care. You are bullying me anyway.
Qin Ruoyan said with a slightly red face.
Qin Zhangmin took a look and realized that these two people must have some unknown secrets. Okay, aren't you going shopping with Yuxuan?
There's nothing to do at the police station, so go ahead.
All right. Qin Ruoyan responded. Then I'm leaving. Qin Ruoyan turned and left.
When she reached the door, she looked back at Lin Chen with a hint of anger in her eyes. Lin Chen looked at her leaving back and laughed in his heart. Qin Zhangmin looked at Lin Chen and said with a smile, Xiaochen, I have spoiled my daughter. If she has offended you in any way, please don't take it to heart. Lin Chen quickly shook his head, No, Director Qin.
Qin Zhangmin laughed, That's good.
By the way, I will inform you of the test results of the special medicine as soon as possible. Lin Chen nodded, then Director Qin, Commander Zhang, if there is nothing else, I will leave first. Qin Zhangmin, okay, we will send someone to the Xingyao Hotel the day after tomorrow, so Zhou Zhenye won't dare to mess around.
Lin Chen thanked him again and left the office. After Lin Chen left, Zhang Zhonghua asked, Old Qin, what do you think of Lin Chen? Qin Zhangmin nodded, Yes, he is indeed a rare talent.
It seems that our Huaxia country is lucky to have someone from the Red Alliance Foundation.
If we get along well with them, we will definitely be able to eliminate the Warrior Association.
But, Mr. Zhang, I really don't want to give up such an outstanding young man to you just like that.
Zhang Zhonghua raised his eyebrows, Why? Do you want your Ruoyan to compete with my Yuxuan? Qin Zhangmin laughed, Yeah, Mr. Zhang won't mind, right?
My Ruoyan is no worse than your Yuxuan in terms of looks.
Maybe Xiaochen will choose Ruoyan.
Zhang Zhonghua snorted, Old Qin, it's not fair of you to do this. I can't stand Ruoyan's temper, let alone Xiaochen.
Qin Zhangmin smiled slightly, That's not necessarily the case, let's wait and see.
On the other side, Lin Chen walked out of the police station and got into the Bugatti.
Lin Chen plans to return to Evergrande Group.
These 2 days are a critical time for the special medicine, so he has to go and keep an eye on it.
Then he started the car and drove towards Evergrande Group. After about 20 minutes, Lin Chen arrived at the entrance of Evergrande Group.
As soon as he got off the car, Lin Chen saw a tall beauty standing at the door from afar. When I got closer, I found that it was Li Mingyi who had not been to work for a few days.
Hey, little secretary, are you back to work? Have you missed me these days?
Lin Chen said with a smile. Li Mingyi heard this and looked back.
Humph, you bad boss, why should I miss you?
I've had so much fun these past 2 days.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Where have you been these past 2 days? Li Mingyi, I went to Hangzhou and visited West Lake and Leifeng Pagoda. Lin Chen, did you go there alone?
Li Mingyi, of course not, I went there with my best friend. You gave me 1 million, so of course I had to spend it all. It's not my own money anyway, so I don't feel bad about spending it.
Lin Chen waved his hand. It's okay. Since I gave it to you, it's yours. You can spend it however you want. Do you want more? If you want, I'll give you some more. What do you want to do? Keep me?
Li Mingyi looked at Lin Chen warily.
Lin Chen nodded. Yes, I wonder if the secretary will give me a chance.
The conditions I mentioned last time are still valid, 1% of the group's shares.
Li Mingyi curled her lips. Didn't we agree that it would only count if you reach 1 trillion within 2 months?
Lin Chen smiled and said, but I can't wait any longer.
Li Mingyi, you have to wait even if you can't wait. Do you want to cheat? Lin Chen, okay, no cheating.
Since you are here to work, then work hard. The group will be very busy recently.
Let's go back to the office.
After saying that, Lin Chen walked towards his office. Currently, Li Mingyi's favorability is 75, and she can be won over as long as she works hard. When he just entered the group, Lin Chen found that the security guards at the door had been replaced. They were the cyborgs trained by Chen Junfeng, and they were also responsible for protecting Li Mingyi and Sun Yuehan.
Chapter 107, Clinical Trial Success.
After arriving at the office, Li Mingyi sat directly on the sofa and started browsing her phone.
Lin Chen's forehead flashed with a frown. What are you doing? Did they let you play with your phone at work? Don't you see that there is so much work to do? Clean up the office.
It's been covered with dust these days since you were away. Lin Chen feels that Li Mingyi and Sun Yuehan are completely different. Sun Yuehan always has endless things to do, while Li Mingyi acts as if she has nothing to do.
All right.
Seeing that Lin Chen was a little angry, Li Mingyi immediately put down her phone and started cleaning. Although she was always disrespectful in front of Lin Chen, she went there to work after all, so of course she had to listen to her boss. Seeing Li Mingyi start cleaning, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction, and then prepared to go to Sun Yuehan's office to see how the volunteer arrangements were going. Lin Chen, remember, clean every corner.
I'll come back and check later. I know. Lin Chen nodded and walked out of the office. Arriving at Sun Yuehan's office, Lin Chen walked straight in.
As soon as she entered the room, Sun Yuehan saw Lin Chen and immediately said excitedly, "Husband, you came at the right time. The volunteers have been arranged, and Mr. Liu is preparing to do clinical trials for them.
I was planning to go over and take a look. Since you are here, let's go and take a look together." Lin Chen, okay, let's go. Then Lin Chen took Sun Yuehan's hand and walked towards the RD department.
The two came to the RD department. There were many chairs at the door, and they were filled with a group of people.
"Husband, these are all volunteers.
I selected them based on the medical records and family situations they provided. Most of them are elderly people who have been diagnosed by the hospital as incurable, and among them are all cancer patients." Sun Yuehan explained in Lin Chen's ear.
Lin Chen nodded. Okay, I believe you. When will the clinical trial start?
Sun Yuehan, it should be soon. Let's go ask Mr. Liu.
The two came to Liu Yang's RD room. "Mr. Lin, Mr. Sun."
As soon as he entered the door, Liu Yang hurriedly greeted everyone.
"Sun Yuehan, Mr. Liu, when will the clinical trial start?" "Right away. Here are 100 doses of medicine. Once the lab is ready, we can start right away."
Liu Yang pointed to a row of neatly arranged medicines on the side.
Lin Chen nodded. Okay, how long will it take for this to take effect?
Liu Yang, it takes 2 to 3 days to recover, but once you take it, your physical condition will improve immediately.
If it's lung cancer, your breathing will become smoother immediately.
Lin Chen and Sun Yuehan looked at each other, and a hint of surprise flashed in their eyes.
Lin Chen, that's great, Mr. Liu, thank you for your hard work this time. Liu Yang waved his hand. It's okay, as long as the special medicine is successful.
At this time, a doctor in a white coat walked in.
"Dr. Liu, everything is arranged and we can start at any time." "Okay, let the volunteers line up according to their numbers and enter the laboratory one by one." Liu Yang waved his hand with joy. As long as the clinical trial is successful today, it will be a major breakthrough in the medical field. Yes. The doctor responded and walked out of the office. "Mr. Lin, Mr. Sun, we can start now.
Let's go to the observation room together so we can see the physical conditions of all the patients." After saying that, Liu Yang stood up first and led the way.
Lin Chen took Sun Yuehan's hand and followed Liu Yang towards the observation room.
When passing through the corridor, excitement appeared on the faces of the volunteers. Each of them was suffering from illness and now had a chance to recover, so of course they were extremely excited. Arriving at the observation room, Lin Chen pulled Sun Yuehan to sit on the sofa beside them. Directly in front of them was a huge one-way glass, through which they could clearly see everything in the laboratory. On the left side of the glass were sophisticated testers that could check the patient's physical condition. The laboratory was filled with neatly arranged beds, and there was a doctor standing next to each bed. Lu Yan, Mr. Lin, there are currently 50 beds inside. We will divide the test into 2 waves, 50 people in each wave. Lin Chen nodded. Let's get started. Hearing this, Lu Yan pressed a button beside him, and the door of the laboratory opened. The entrance was filled with patients waiting to take medicine. Lu Yang said to the microphone in front of him, "Everyone, welcome to Evergrande Group's special medicine trial. This trial is free of charge and the process will take about 60 minutes. Please follow the instructions, otherwise you will be disqualified from the trial. Now, please enter the venue in an orderly manner with the first 50 numbers and lie on the beds." As Lu Yang finished speaking, the patients at the door came in one by one with their number tags and lay down on the beds. After the 50th patient came in, the door of the laboratory was closed. The doctor next to the bed connected various instruments to the patient. Lin Chen and the other 2 in the observation room immediately saw each patient's heart rate, blood pressure, blood sugar and other data appear on the instruments nearby. At this time, almost every patient's heart rate was very fast, and they were obviously a little nervous. Seeing that everything was ready, Lu Yang immediately said into the microphone, "Begin." Upon hearing this, the doctors immediately picked up the special medicine they had prepared earlier, drew it out of the bottle with a syringe, and then injected it into the patient's vein. As the injection was completed, Lin Chen and the other 2 kept a close eye on the condition of each patient in the ward. At this time, every patient slowly closed his eyes. Seeing this, Lin Chen was shocked. "Damn it, it's not going to happen, is it?" Lu Yang had the expected expression. "Mr. Lin, this is the initial effect of the special medicine. It can better kill cancer cells by making the patient fall asleep." Hearing this, Lin Chen exhaled. "Okay, how long will this sleep last?" Lu Yang, "In about an hour." Lin Chen nodded and sat back on the sofa. "Lin Chen, Yuehan, when the experiment is successful, arrange for people to promote it immediately. I want our special medicine to be known to everyone overnight." Sun Yuehan smiled and said, "Don't worry, husband, I've already prepared everything. As long as it succeeds, I can promote it right away." Hearing this, Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. Well, Yuehan's wife did a good job. An hour passed quickly, and the sleeping patients woke up one after another. Lin Chen stared at the instrument screen, looking forward to the results. Finally, he saw exciting data. All indicators of all patients had improved significantly, especially cancer markers, the values of which dropped significantly. Lu Yang said with an extremely excited look, "Mr. Lin, it's a success. At present, the conditions of all volunteers are recovering rapidly. At this rate, they will be fully recovered soon." Lin Chen also showed a happy expression. "Okay, let the next batch of volunteers come in immediately. If they are all successful, we will promote it immediately." "Yes." Lu Yang quickly picked up the microphone and asked the doctor to take the patient out of the laboratory and let the remaining patients in. Soon, as all the patients were injected with cancer drugs, all of them showed significant effects without any surprise. Some patients who were originally confined to bed were now able to get out of bed and walk. Some cases where the condition is not very serious can lead a completely normal life. "Yuehan, promote it immediately and let everyone know about our special medicine." Seeing this, Lin Chen quickly spoke to Sun Yuehan who was standing beside him. "Okay, I'll go right away." Sun Yuehan left the laboratory quickly with an excited look on his face. Chapter 108, Li Mingyi meets a gangster. "Mr. Lu, you can just focus on producing special medicines from now on. Now you just need to ensure 200 doses of cancer medicine per day. You can wait for the longevity pills." As for the longevity pill, Lin Chen planned to wait for the results of Qin Zhengmin's test. Lu Yang nodded. "Okay, Mr. Lin. No problem." Lin Chen nodded, left the laboratory and returned to his office. At this moment in the office, Li Mingyi was cleaning diligently. It took her 2 hours to clean. After all, the office was too big and it took her a lot of effort to clean it by herself. "Humph, stinky boss, bad boss, letting me clean such a big office by myself, must be deliberately making things difficult for me." Li Mingyi was mumbling something and didn't realize that Lin Chen was already behind her. When Lin Chen heard the voice, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. He walked quietly to Li Mingyi and suddenly patted her shoulder. Ah! Li Mingyi was so startled that the rag in her hand almost fell to the ground.
Why, you said bad things about the boss behind his back, and I caught you? I'll deduct 50,000 from your salary.
Lin Chen looked at her jokingly. Li Mingyi curled her lips. Who said I was saying bad things about you?
I was just talking to myself.
If you want to deduct my salary for this, I won't accept it.
Lin Chen smiled and said, don't you agree? Okay, if you kiss me, I won't deduct your salary.
Li Mingyi blushed when she heard this. Do you really want to take advantage of me?
Lin Chen spread his hands. What do you mean by taking advantage? Let's exchange equal value. I won't deduct your salary. If you kiss me, you will make a lot of money, okay?
You. Li Mingyi was speechless at Lin Chen's words. She didn't expect that Lin Chen could talk about taking advantage so confidently.
Me? What's wrong with me? Do you want to kiss me, little secretary? If not, I will deduct your salary.
Lin Chen looked at her with a smile. Hearing this, Li Mingyi thought about it and decided to just treat it as kissing her own baby, and it wasn't a loss at all for 50,000.
Then he gritted his teeth and said, I'll keep my word. I won't deduct my salary if I kiss you.
To Lin Chen's surprise, Li Mingyi actually agreed this time. However, for a favorability of 75, a kiss really wasn't a big deal. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Of course, I never lie, come on, little secretary. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Li Mingyi walked forward shyly, closed her eyes, pouting her lips and kissed Lin Chen on the face. Just when she was about to kiss Lin Chen's face, Lin Chen suddenly turned his head and kissed Li Mingyi's cherry lips. At the same time, he violently pried open her mouth and sucked on it.
Before Li Mingyi could react, Lin Chen had pushed her away. You hooligan, I hate you.
Li Mingyi reacted, tears welled up in her eyes, and she ran out of the office crying. This was her first kiss, and it was taken away by Lin Chen without her knowing.
Li Mingyi's favorability 3. Li Mingyi's favorability 2. Current favorability 70.
Lin Chen was shocked when he saw this, feeling that he had gone too far and made Li Mingyi so angry. Then Lin Chen immediately chased after her and wanted to apologize. After all, it was already dark and it was not safe for a girl to be outside, let alone such a beautiful girl. At this moment, Li Mingyi rushed out of the gate of the group like a frightened deer. Her steps were unsteady, as if she might fall to the ground at any time. Finally, she came to the side of the road, sat down on the cold ground, buried her head deeply between her knees, and began to cry loudly.
Damn Lin Chen, stinky Lin Chen, how could you do this to me? My first kiss was taken away by you just like that, whoa.
Li Mingyi cried and muttered to herself. Her voice was full of grievance and anger, which moved people. She had no idea that 3 drunk thugs were staring at her from behind.
Wow, boss, that girl in front is so pretty. How about we?
One of the thugs laughed lewdly, and the meaning of his words was self-evident. The gangster who was called the boss took a look at Li Mingyi and saw her beautiful face and almost perfect figure. Because of the alcohol he had been drinking, the fire in his heart also burned. Then he nodded, okay, we are already useless anyway, and we can still get this top quality one in the last minute, it's worth it. The other 2 thugs agreed. Then the 3 of them came to Li Mingyi with a smile.
Beauty, what's wrong? Are you being bullied? Do you want us to help you vent your anger?
One of the thugs said this, but his eyes were glancing around at Li Mingyi. When Li Mingyi heard the voice, she looked up and saw that they were 3 thugs in fancy clothes.
She immediately stood up and prepared to leave.
Seeing Li Mingyi was about to leave, the gangster quickly stepped forward and grabbed her hand. Beautiful lady, don't be in a hurry to leave. You seem to be quite bored.
Let us have a few drinks with you. Let me go, I don't know you. Li Mingyi struggled desperately.
She was very scared at this moment. If she had known, she would not have come out.
Wow, this girl is quite fierce, but I like it. The gang leader stepped forward and tried to touch Li Mingyi's face.
Help, help. Seeing this, Li Mingyi immediately wanted to shout for help, but as soon as she shouted, the gangster who grabbed her hand covered her mouth.
Quick, take it to a place where there is no one.
When the gang leader saw passers-by looking over here, he quickly waved his hand and prepared to carry Li Mingyi away.
Honey, look over there, are those people doing something bad? A girl on the roadside pointed at Li Mingyi and said to the boy next to her.
Don't worry about it, Uncle Hat will take care of this matter, just pretend you didn't see it.
The boy just took a glance and pulled the girl away.
Looking at the attire of the three of them, it was obvious that they were not someone to be trifled with. With his small body, he would be knocked down in minutes if he went up to them. At this time, Li Mingyi was already in despair. How could a little girl like her resist three grown men?
Is my virginity going to be lost like this? Instead of this, I might as well give it to Lin Chen. At least he treats me well.
Lin Chen, come and save me. As long as you can save me, I will be your woman from now on. Li Mingyi screamed in her heart, tears streaming down her face. At this time, Lin Chen also walked out of the group. Looking closely, he saw that Li Mingyi was being covered by the mouth by a gangster, and the other two were preparing to step forward and lift up her feet. Suddenly, Lin Chen was filled with anger and he immediately spread his body and ran towards Li Mingyi. The distance was about 100 meters, and it took Lin Chen only 5 seconds to reach the three thugs. Lin Chen raised his foot and kicked the thug who was holding Li Mingyi hard on the knee. This time, Lin Chen held back almost nothing.
With a click, the gangster's entire leg was broken. Ah!
The gangster screamed and fell to the ground. The severe pain made his expression distorted. But Lin Chen didn't intend to let him go, and he stepped hard on his other foot.
Chapter 109, Brutal Attack.
This time the gangster didn't make any sound, but fainted directly. The gangster's 2 feet were displayed in front of Lin Chen in an incredible arc, and his legs were directly scrapped.
With the current medical level, he can only spend the rest of his life in a wheelchair.
Seeing that he had fainted, Lin Chen turned to look at the other two. The anger in his eyes had not diminished in the slightest. The remaining 2 thugs swallowed subconsciously when they saw Lin Chen looking at them. The murderous aura from Lin Chen made it impossible for them to muster any thoughts of resistance, so they immediately turned around and ran away. Lin Chen sneered and ran towards the 2 of them. In an instant, Lin Chen had arrived in front of the 2 men, raised his hand and slapped one of the gangsters in the face. The gangster's jaw collapsed, blood spurted out of his nose, and he flew backwards 5 meters. He lay on the ground, twitched twice, and then became motionless. Seeing this, the other gangster knelt down and begged for mercy.
Brother, I was wrong. It wasn't my idea. I won't do it again. Please let me go.
After saying this, he continued to kowtow. Lin Chen ignored his pleas for mercy, raised his foot, and kicked him hard in the head with a whip-like kick.
Puff!
The gangster spat out a mouthful of blood and his head fell heavily to the ground. And blood flowed from his head. Passers-by on the side had already been frightened and moved away, and started recording this brutal scene with their mobile phones. Some caring citizens have already called the police, as they believe someone must have died this time. Lin Chen ignored the gazes of passers-by and walked towards Li Mingyi.
Lin Chen gently held her in his arms and asked softly, "Are you okay?"
Li Mingyi had not yet come to her senses.
Lin Chen was so cruel just now.
Looking at the 3 thugs lying unresponsive on the ground, Li Mingyi felt fear in her heart.
They're not dead, are they?
Let's run, or you'll go to jail when the police come.
Don't be afraid, I'm here.
Lin Chen hugged Li Mingyi tightly and comforted her softly.
Lin Chen's words made Li Mingyi feel extremely at ease. In his arms, she seemed to be able to block all the wind and rain for her.
If I miss such a man, I will definitely regret it for the rest of my life.
Li Mingyi's favorability +10. Li Mingyi's favorability +10. Current favorability, 90. Ding.
The current target, Li Mingyi, has reached 90 points of favorability towards the host, and the host will be rewarded with a lucky draw.
Director Lin, I promise to be your woman.
The sudden words made Lin Chen stun for a moment, and then he said softly, "Silly, I have already regarded you as my woman.
From the first time I saw you, I decided that you can only be mine."
Hearing Lin Chen's words, Li Mingyi's face turned red instantly and she lowered her head shyly. Just when she was about to say something, the sound of sirens came from far away.
"The police are here, what should I do?"
Li Mingyi was a little panicked.
"Don't worry, I'll take care of it." Lin Chen touched Li Mingyi's head, then walked towards the police car.
The person who got out of the police car at this time was Qin Zhangmin. Normally, as the director, he would not come over for an ordinary fight, but when he heard that it happened in front of the Evergrande group and someone was killed, he decided to come over in person.
"Xiaochen, what's going on? Did you do all this?"
As soon as Qin Zhangmin got out of the car, he saw 3 people lying in the middle of the road, their lives unknown. Lin Chen nodded, and then told Qin Zhangmin what had just happened. After listening to what Lin Chen said, Qin Zhangmin frowned. "Xiaochen, you shouldn't hit me so hard in public.
You're making it very difficult for me to do this. What does Director Qin mean? Lin Chen said with a slightly gloomy tone.
I mean, no matter what, someone died, and so many people saw it, the impact was terrible. Qin Zhengmin looked at Lin Chen seriously. But don't worry, I will try my best to minimize the impact of this matter. Lin Chen was silent for a moment. He knew that what Qin Zhengmin said made sense. Then I'll trouble you, Director Qin.
Lin Chen finally nodded. Just then, a policeman came to Qin Zhengmin.
Reporting to the chief, these three are the three suspects who have committed multiple crimes recently.
2 of them are seriously injured and unconscious, and 1 has died.
Qin Zhengmin nodded. Okay, send the injured to the hospital and bring the dead back to the bureau.
Yes.
After the police left, Qin Zhengmin said, Xiaochen, come back with me to the police station to write a statement. Don't worry, I'm here, nothing will happen. Hearing this, Lin Chen turned to look at Li Mengyi, then nodded and walked towards Li Mengyi.
You go back first. I'm going to the police station and go back to rest early.
Lin Chen touched her head and said softly.
Hearing Lin Chen's words, Li Mengyi instantly became nervous and grabbed Lin Chen's hand and said, I'll go with you and explain to the police. Lin Chen smiled and said, It's okay. I'll just take a statement and you'll be able to leave after that. Don't worry. Go back and come to work on time tomorrow.
Seeing that Lin Chen didn't seem to be lying to her, Li Mengyi let go of his hand.
Okay, then call me when you come out of the police station. Lin Chen nodded, okay.
Then Lin Chen returned to Qin Zhengmin. Please, Director Qin, arrange for someone to send her back.
No problem.
Qin Zhengmin said something to the policeman beside him, and the two got into his car.
Xiaochen, you're being a little too harsh. In the car, Qin Zhengmin couldn't help but ask. After all, their sins were not punishable by death. Director Qin, for people like this, keeping them alive is a waste of food.
I don't care about others, but if they provoke me, I will not hold back. Lin Chen said with a gloomy expression. Qin Zhengmin nodded and said, Xiaochen, I hope that if something like this happens again next time, you won't do it in public, otherwise it will be difficult to end it and the impact will not be good.
Lin Chen could understand Qin Zhengmin's words.
After all, it was inevitable that some people would record videos on the streets and then spread them widely on the internet. At that time, the country would definitely take action to stop them from talking.
Okay, Chief Qin, I'll pay attention. After a while, the two arrived at the door of the police station.
Qin Zhengmin took Lin Chen to an office, and then 2 policemen came in to take his statement.
Soon, the record was completed and Lin Chen walked out of the office. As soon as he came out,
Qin Zhengmin said with a smile, Xiaochen, it's okay.
I have asked someone to suppress this matter.
Lin Chen quickly thanked him. Thank you, Director Qin. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. Qin Zhengmin waved his hand. It's okay, just be careful about the occasion next time. Just when Lin Chen was about to say something, Zhang Zhonghua hurriedly walked in from the gate of the police station, followed by Zhang Yuxuan.
Chapter 110, Fight Again.
When Zhang Yuxuan saw Lin Chen, she immediately stepped forward and grabbed Lin Chen's hand, and said with a worried look on her face, Husband, are you okay?
Are you hurt?
After saying that, he was still looking at Lin Chen. Looking at the anxious Zhang Yuxuan, Lin Chen's heart moved and he smiled and said, It's okay, I'm fine. Hearing this, Zhang Yuxuan breathed a sigh of relief. I was so scared, I thought something happened to you.
Don't do this next time, do you hear me?
Lin Chen smiled and said, Okay, my wife Yuxuan.
Ahem.
Looking at the 2 people flirting with each other, Zhang Zhonghua coughed lightly. Only then did Zhang Yuxuan suddenly remember that her grandfather was still beside her. Then his face turned slightly red and he slowly stepped aside.
He knew that his grandfather had something to say.
Seeing Zhang Yuxuan push away, Zhang Zhonghua said, Xiaochen, Lao Qin has told me about your situation.
It's okay. We will solve it.
Lin Chen nodded. Thank you for your help, both of you. Zhang Zhonghua waved his hand. These people are the scum of society. They deserve this.
I came here to tell you about meeting Zhou Xingye. Old Qin and I have already arranged some people. When you meet Zhou Xingye, they will be there. If there is any disturbance, we will know immediately. Lin Chen, thank you both. If you need me any help in the future, just let me know.
Lin Chen was not very optimistic about the people arranged by Zhang Zhonghua.
If he could not deal with the enemy, it would be useless even if he let them go. However, it was their good intentions after all, and he could not just say no. Zhang Zhonghua, okay, you can go back in Yuxuan's car. Lao Qin and I still have something to talk about. Lin Chen nodded, thanked him again, then took Zhang Yuxuan's hand and walked out of the police station. After the two men left, Qin Zhangmin said, "Mr. Zhang, isn't this a bit too risky? If the higher-ups knew."
Zhang Zhonghua shook his head when he heard this. "Old Qin, you also know that Lin Chen is the person who has the best chance of helping us eradicate the Warrior Association. The war gods are old and no longer strong enough to fight against the Warrior Association, not to mention that he is from the Red Union Fund.
The most important thing is that he is my grandson-in-law.
I believe he is definitely not a bloodthirsty person." Qin Zhangmin nodded. "Okay, Mr. Zhang, I will tell my superiors." On the other side, Lin Chen got into Zhang Yuxuan's jeep. What Lin Chen didn't expect was that Qin Ruoyun was also in the car.
"Hey, look who this is.
He's fine even after causing so much trouble. I don't know what Grandpa Zhang and my dad are thinking." When Qin Ruoyun saw Lin Chen, she immediately became sarcastic. She had been brooding over the last time he took advantage of her.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Why? Do you really want me to have something wrong?" Qin Ruoyun snorted lightly, "Humph. You are not a good person. If my father hadn't asked me to let you go last time, I would have locked you up for a few days." After hearing the conversation between the two, Zhang Yuxuan asked in confusion, "Ruoyun, do you know Lin Chen?" "I don't know him."
Qin Ruoyun replied immediately, turning her head away. Looking at Qin Ruoyun's expression, it was obvious that she knew Lin Chen, and there had been some unpleasantness between them. Then Zhang Yuxuan turned to look at Lin Chen and said, "Husband, what's going on?
How did you offend Ruoyun?"
Lin Chen spread his hands and said, "Nothing serious, it's just that some people insist on sparring with me, and when they lose, they act like this, clearly showing that they can't stand losing." Qin Ruoyun was furious when she heard this. "Who can't afford to lose?
And did I lose? It was obviously you who was subdued by me."
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Okay, let's have a sparring match and see who can defeat whom."
Let's spar, who's afraid of who? Come now."
After saying that, Qin Ruoyun prepared to get off the car.
All right, Ruoyun, you can't beat Lin Chen."
Zhang Yuxuan on the side hurriedly advised. She knew that this girl had a hot temper and could do anything if she was really pissed off.
"I don't believe it. I must teach him a lesson. Get out of the car."
After saying that, Qin Ruoyun opened the car door and got out first. Qin Ruoyun was also getting angry at this time. She completely forgot that Lin Chen had taken advantage of her before. Now she just wanted to beat him down. Seeing that Qin Ruoyun had already gotten off the car, Zhang Yuxuan said to Lin Chen, "Husband, Ruoyun is not a bad person, but she has a bad temper."
"Wait, you have to give way to her."
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Don't worry, Yuxuan. I know my limits and won't hurt her." Zhang Yuxuan shook her head. "I want you to lose to her on purpose. If you win, she will probably make a scene with you all night. She is very proud. When she gets angry, even Director Qin has to give in." Hearing this, Lin Chen could only nod helplessly. He didn't want to make trouble with this little witch all night, and if he had to make trouble, he would rather do it in bed. Then the two got out of the car, and the three of them came to a relatively wide area.
"Bring it on." Qin Ruoyun stepped forward first.
Lin Chen walked to her side helplessly. The two men's actions attracted the attention of passers-by, and even the policeman on duty at the entrance of the police station came over.
After seeing that it was Qin Ruoyun, a police officer was a little surprised and asked, "Isn't that the little witch from our police station? Why is she fighting with someone?" Another policeman nodded and looked at Lin Chen with sympathy. "It's her." "Who is that man? How did he offend this plague god? How pitiful." The police officer nodded in agreement. "Should we notify the chief?"
"Of course we need to. This little witch is very ruthless.
Let's notify the director immediately."
Upon hearing this, the policeman immediately ran back to the duty room, picked up the walkie-talkie and explained the situation. Qin Ruoyun looked at the people all around her and felt that she was in a dilemma. She knew that she was no match for Lin Chen. If it was just Zhang Yuxuan alone, she would lose, but with so many people watching, it would be a huge shame if she lost.
"No, I must win." Qin Ruoyun swore secretly.
Lin Chen looked at so many people and a smile appeared on his face.
"Come on, don't cry if you lose." You're the one crying."
After saying that, Qin Ruoyun took the lead and kicked Lin Chen in the chest. Lin Chen watched her movements, and in his eyes he saw flaws in all of them. He could subdue her with just one move, but he couldn't act so relaxed. Just when the kick was about to hit his chest, Lin Chen immediately dodged to the side and barely avoided the attack. Seeing how Lin Chen dodged his attack with great difficulty, Qin Ruoyan gained more confidence. Without waiting for his feet to land on the ground, he twisted his body and kicked towards Lin Chen's head. Seeing Qin Ruoyan being able to complete such a difficult move, Lin Chen was a little surprised.
Sure enough, the national martial arts champion was not just a show-off.
A few ordinary strong men were no match for her. Lin Chen raised his arms to protect his head, blocking her feet while grabbing her white ankles and pulling her forward. Qin Ruoyan lost her balance instantly and leaned forward. Lin Chen hurriedly stepped forward to support her, but his hand was at the peak of Qin Ruoyan's breast. As to whether it was intentional or not, only Lin Chen himself knew.
Chapter 111, Furious Qin Ruoyan. Feeling the softness in his hand made Lin Chen's heart wander, and he subconsciously squeezed it.
Qin Ruoyan felt something strange in her chest, looked down, and her face instantly turned red.
She shouted angrily, "Ah! Lin Chen! You bastard, I'm going to kill you."
After saying that, he hit Lin Chen in the face. Seeing this, Lin Chen was shocked and quickly stepped back to avoid Qin Ruoyan's attack.
What he did just now was completely subconscious, not intentional.
Because the action just now was too secretive, the passers-by watching nearby did not notice it.
They were all confused and didn't know why the woman suddenly went berserk. Ruoyan, I didn't mean it just now.
I saw you were about to fall, so I helped you up. Lin Chen stepped back and explained awkwardly. You burn newspapers at the grave to fool the ghosts. Qin Ruoyan didn't listen to Lin Chen's explanation and continued to rush forward, wanting to teach this person who treated her frivolously a lesson. Seeing Qin Ruoyan approaching again, Lin Chen immediately said, I admit defeat.
I admit defeat. I won't come anymore.
No, you are not allowed to admit defeat, you are not allowed to surrender, I must teach you a lesson.
Qin Ruoyan said angrily. Stop.
Just then a shout came from behind. The person who spoke was Qin Zhangmin, who walked out of the police station. Qin Ruoyan had completely lost her mind at this time. She completely ignored Qin Zhangmin's shouts and kept attacking Lin Chen. Although she didn't hit him once, she made Lin Chen jump up and down.
Qin Zhangmin's face was gloomy.
He could certainly see that Lin Chen was giving in to Qin Ruoyan, otherwise Qin Ruoyan would not have been able to fight back.
Qin Zhangmin shouted, Xiaochen, take down Ruoyan first.
Lin Chen curled his lips helplessly when he heard this. Since the director had said so, he certainly didn't need to hide anymore. Just as Qin Ruoyan was about to punch, Lin Chen reached out and grabbed her hand. Qin Ruoyan tried to pull her hand away, but found that she couldn't. In desperation, she could only raise her other hand and hit Lin Chen in the face, hoping that this would make Lin Chen let go. Just as she was about to throw the punch, she suddenly felt her wrist tighten. It turned out that Lin Chen's other hand had grasped it firmly. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and with a little force, he twisted Qin Ruoyan's hands around. Qin Ruoyan couldn't help but turn her body, with her back pressed against Lin Chen, and her hands were crossed in front of her chest and tightly grasped, making her unable to move at all.
Let me go. You hooligan. Qin Ruoyan was ashamed and angry, and struggled desperately. She never thought that she would be subdued by Lin Chen so easily, and in front of so many people, it was really too embarrassing. Ruoyan, have you had enough of this? How can a girl yell and fight all day long? What kind of person is that?
At this time, Qin Zhangmin's angry voice was heard.
Dad.
It was Lin Chen who bullied me.
Qin Ruoyan shouted unconvinced. I didn't, Director Qin, it really was a misunderstanding.
Lin Chen smiled bitterly.
Qin Zhangmin glared at Qin Ruoyan and said in a deep voice, okay, even if Lin Chen really bullied you, you come and tell me. How can a girl like you behave like this? Come back to the police station immediately.
Seeing that her father was really angry, Qin Ruoyan didn't dare to say anything, otherwise it would be even more embarrassing. However, she took note of what happened today.
Let me go, I'll go back.
Hearing this, Lin Chen immediately let go of his hands.
Qin Ruoyan glanced at Lin Chen, snorted, and walked towards the police station.
When passing by Zhang Yuxuan, she said, Yuxuan, go eat by yourself.
I will vomit if I eat with him.
After saying that, he walked into the bureau without waiting for Zhang Yuxuan to say anything. Seeing Qin Ruoyan go back, Qin Zhangmin said with a smile, Xiaochen, I've spoiled this girl.
Don't take it to heart. Go back early. Lin Chen nodded, it's okay, I'll go back first. Afterwards, Lin Chen pulled Zhang Yuxuan into the car.
After sitting in the passenger seat, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief.
He was finally rid of this little witch. It was really tiring. Hubby, what's going on between you and Ruoyun? Why is she so angry? Zhang Yuxuan couldn't help but ask.
Lin Chen smiled, and then told Zhang Yuxuan about the previous fight between him and Qin Ruoyun in the interrogation room when he caught the criminal. Of course he didn't say that he took advantage of Qin Ruoyun. After listening to Lin Chen's words, Zhang Yuxuan smiled helplessly.
Hubby, don't take it too seriously.
Ruoyun is a very nice person, but she's just too concerned about her reputation.
Apologize to her next time you see her, and she won't be angry about this anymore.
Lin Chen spread his hands. Okay, let's go eat first, I'm hungry.
Zhang Yuxuan, okay, I just booked a table at a restaurant and wanted to eat with Ruoyun. Since she's not going, let's go together. Lin Chen nodded, okay, let's go.
Then Zhang Yuxuan started the car and headed towards the restaurant.
At this time, Qin Ruoyun returned to the bureau and was sulking in Qin Jingmin's office.
She had fought with Lin Chen twice and was taken advantage of both times. Moreover, Lin Chen subdued her so easily in the end, he must have let her do it before.
Big hooligan, big bad guy, shameless. Vile man. Lowbrow man. Incompetent man. Scumbag.
Qin Ruoyun cursed a man with all the possible insults, and only then did she feel a little better. Just then, Qin Zhangmin pushed the door and walked in.
Ruoyun, what's going on? Tell Dad.
Qin Zhangmin asked with a smile as he came in.
He knew his daughter very well. She was so angry, so she must have been wronged. Qin Ruoyun shook her head. It's okay, Dad. Who is this Lin Chen?
Why do you and Grandpa Zhang help him so much?
He can kill people in the street and get away with it.
Qin Zhangmin sighed and sat next to Qin Ruoyun. Ruoyun, Lin Chen is a very extraordinary person. His own strength is terrifying. Even your Grandpa Zhang couldn't last more than 3 moves in his hands. He has developed his own special medicine that can cure cancer.
This is a great feat that will benefit the Chinese people.
He also has another status in the international community.
No matter which country he goes to, he will be treated as a distinguished guest. As for what that status is, you'd better not know. After hearing what Qin Zhangmin said, Qin Ruoyun was shocked.
He didn't expect that Lin Chen's background was so powerful.
Dad, is it okay if I offended him?
Qin Ruoyun said worriedly that if she had known that Lin Chen was so powerful, she would not have provoked him.
Qin Zhangmin smiled and said, it's okay. Lin Chen is a very easy guy to get along with.
You'll have the chance to get to know him more in the future.
Qin Ruoyun turned her head away and whispered, why should I contact him? I feel uncomfortable when I see him. I don't want to. Why? Lin Chen is so outstanding and a perfect match for you. Only he can subdue you.
Qin Zhangmin did not forget to match her with Lin Chen at this time. In his opinion, young people will soon forget about their quarrels. Hearing Qin Zhangmin's words, Qin Ruoyun knew what her father meant. Dad, I hate him so much.
Please don't let me be with him. I will be sick to death. Qin Ruoyun made an expression as if she was about to vomit.
Seeing this, Qin Zhangmin shook his head helplessly. He didn't expect that his daughter hated Lin Chen so much.
Chapter 112, Zhang Yuxuan 101 Favorability.
On Lin Chen's side, the two finished their meal and walked out of the store. Sitting back in the car, Lin Chen was rubbing his stomach contentedly.
Honey, is this special medicine really developed by Academician Lu? It's all over the internet now.
Zhang Yuxuan handed the phone to Lin Chen. Lin Chen took it and took a look. It was the promotion for a special medicine. A host is introducing a special medicine.
Shocking. Cancer can actually be cured in just 3 days. Academician Lu Yang has developed a special medicine that only costs 1 million yuan per dose. Evergrande Group will hold a press conference tomorrow. All journalists are welcome.
Afterwards, Lin Chen watched a few more videos, most of which were reporting on special effect medicines, which directly made the headlines. Lin Chen was very satisfied.
Sun Yuahan's ability to get things done was truly extraordinary.
Within a few hours, the entire network knew about the special medicine.
Of course it's true.
This special medicine was developed by your husband.
Zhang Yuxuan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen after hearing this and said, just brag. If there is any research and development, it should be done by Academician Lu. You can't do anything.
Lin Chen smiled and said, it's all the same. Lu Yang is my person, which is equivalent to my research. With this special medicine, Evergrande Group will quickly become a $1 trillion group. By then, you will be the boss lady of a $1 trillion group.
Zhang Yuxuan, really? How many boss ladies are there in that group?
This. Lin Chen was a little embarrassed. This proprietress was indeed a bit too much. Seeing Lin Chen's embarrassed look, Zhang Yuxuan smiled, then hugged Lin Chen, buried her head in his arms, and said softly, "Husband, I don't care about the Wanning Group, I only care about you, just don't leave me, and compared to the Wanning Group, I like the army more." Hearing this, Lin Chen hugged Zhang Yuxuan tightly. "Yuxuan, my dear wife, we will always be together, and you will always be mine. Do whatever you like, your husband will support you unconditionally, and I will also be your strongest backing.
If you don't want to do it anymore, your husband will support you for the rest of your life." Lin Chen's words instantly moved Zhang Yuxuan to tears. "Thank you, husband. I love you." Lin Chen touched her head and said softly, "Silly girl, do we still need to thank each other? I love you, too."
Zhang Yuxuan looked up at Lin Chen, and when she saw his face, she suddenly felt in her heart that she had fallen deeply in love with this man whom she had only known for a short time.
Perhaps love comes silently like this.
After being with Lin Chen, she felt very stable every day. She felt particularly relaxed and safe when she was with him, so much so that she couldn't help but act like a little woman in front of him. Zhang Yuxuan knew that she would belong to Lin Chen for the rest of her life and she could no longer live without Lin Chen. She was willing to give everything for Lin Chen, even her life.
Zhang Yuxuan's favorability +1. Current favorability, 101 until death.
Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a member of the opposite sex with a 101 favorability rating and a live bio-human as a reward.
1,000 points.
After hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen hugged Zhang Yuxuan tightly again. As long as the favorability reaches 101, she is willing to give her life for him.
Lin Chen will never let down a woman with this level of favorability.
Lin Chen slowly lifted Zhang Yuxuan's chin and kissed her red lips. This kiss poured all the emotions of both of them into it.
Zhang Yuxuan responded frantically, she loved this man too much. This kiss lasted for more than 10 minutes.
Zhang Yuxuan leaned in Lin Chen's arms, her face flushed as she whispered, "Hubby, let's go home."
The meaning of Zhang Yuxuan's words is self-evident.
Hearing this, Lin Chen nodded slightly. When they arrived at the apartment, Lin Chen picked up Zhang Yuxuan and ran to the bedroom upstairs, taking off her clothes. Arriving at the bedroom, Lin Chen gently placed Zhang Yuxuan on the bed and kissed her lips gently.
The next morning,
they both opened their eyes one after another.
Lin Chen looked at Zhang Yuxuan in his arms, stroked her hair, and asked softly, "Wife, are you hungry? I'll go make you breakfast."
Zhang Yuxuan shook her head, "I'm not hungry, stay with me for a while." After saying that, she snuggled into Lin Chen's arms again.
"Zhang Yuxuan, honey, are you free today? I want you to go out with me."
Hearing this, Lin Chen shook his head, "Not today, there is a press conference for the special medicine today, I have to go back to the group."
"Okay, then you go and do your work, I'll go find Yusen." Zhang Yuxuan nodded sensibly.
Hearing about Song Yusen, Lin Chen remembered that she also had a 90% favorability rating. She said before that she would consider it, but he didn't know what happened to her now.
"Okay, then get up. I should go back to the group." Lin Chen patted Zhang Yuxuan's buttocks, stood up and put on his clothes.
The two washed up, walked out of the apartment, had a quick breakfast downstairs, and then Zhang Yuxuan sent Lin Chen back to Evergrande Group. Arriving at Evergrande Group, Zhang Yuxuan parked the car and turned around to straighten Lin Chen's slightly wrinkled suit.
"Hubby, don't be too tired. It doesn't matter how much money you make. As long as you are healthy, you will be with me for the rest of my life."
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Don't worry, honey.
I'm in great shape. You should know that very well."
Hearing this, Zhang Yuxuan blushed slightly, "You are the boss's man, so be serious."
"Okay, go in. Honey, I've transferred some money to you. When you go shopping with Yusen, just buy whatever you like. No need to save money. Come on, let's kiss goodbye."
After saying that, Lin Chen pouted and kissed her.
A few minutes later, Lin Chen got out of the car and walked into Evergrande Group. Zhang Yuxuan watched Lin Chen enter the group before looking away.
Then she picked up her phone and prepared to call Song Yusen. When she saw the text message about the bank account arrival, she subconsciously clicked on it to take a look. She was stunned when she saw it. It was a full 10 billion. She had never seen 100 million in her life, but now there was 10 billion. It turned out that the world of the rich has no interest in money. Zhang Yuxuan was a little speechless.
Is this the little money that Lin Chen mentioned?
But she was not prepared to return it. She had long regarded herself as Lin Chen's private property. What belonged to her belonged to Lin Chen. Lin Chen came to his office where Li Mingyi was sitting. Suddenly, Lin Chen remembered that he did not call Li Mingyi when he left the police station yesterday. After I came out yesterday, I was with Zhang Yuxuan and didn't he have a chance to play?
Later I even forgot about it.
Lin Chen came to Li Mingyi cautiously.
Mei.
Lin Chen called softly. Li Mingyi, who was in a daze, heard the voice and immediately looked up.
Her eyes were bloodshot, obviously she hadn't slept all night.
When she saw that it was Lin Chen, Li Mingyi burst into tears and threw herself into Lin Chen's arms.
Wow, why didn't you call me when you came out? Do you know how worried I was? Did you lie to me before? Did you not want to talk to me anymore after I promised you? Lin Chen quickly comforted her. How could I ignore you? I came out too late yesterday and didn't want to disturb your rest. I wanted to come to the group to tell you today. Real?
Li Mingyi looked at Lin Chen with tears in her eyes.
Lin Chen nodded. Really, I'm so happy that you promised me. How could I ignore you?
Hearing this, Li Mingyi burst into tears and smiled.
Chapter 113, Press Conference. Mingyi, don't do the secretary work anymore. Leave it to other people.
If you want to learn how to manage the group, go find Yue Han.
From now on, the group will be managed by you two sisters. I'll give you 10% of the shares.
They are all his women. Lin Chen will not be partial to any one of them, he treats them all the same.
Yue Han? Sisters? Do you mean that Ms. Sun is also your woman?
Li Mingyi said in surprise.
Lin Chen nodded. Yes. There are many women around me. I can give you everything except the status. I want to make this clear to you. It's up to you whether you're willing or not. I won't force you to do anything. If you're willing, I'll treat you well for the rest of my life. Li Mingyi, I do. Ever since I agreed to be your woman yesterday, I already knew that it would be impossible for me to have you alone.
Hearing this, Lin Chen hugged her and said, Don't worry, I will always treat you well. After saying that, Lin Chen kissed Li Mingyi's red lips.
Li Mingyi's body trembled, but she did not resist.
Slowly she began to respond.
Li Mingyi's favorability +3. Li Mingyi's favorability +2. Current favorability, 95.
Seeing the improvement in favorability, Lin Chen was very satisfied.
I want to manage the company, I don't want to be a vase.
Li Mingyi said firmly.
Lin Chen smiled and said, No problem, I'll just tell Yue Han. Now go and draft a share transfer contract. You must do what I promised you first. Okay, Mr. Lin.
Li Mingyi giggled, broke free from Lin Chen's arms, and went to draft the contract.
After a while, Li Mingyi came in with the contract and handed it to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen took the contract and signed his name directly on the signature column. Li Mingyi was also very happy when she saw that she had become a shareholder of the group.
Director Lin, where are we going next? Lin Chen smiled and said, Go to bed. Don't call me Mr. Lin anymore, call me husband. Ah? Sleeping? It's daytime now, can we wait until night?
Li Mingyi said softly with a red face. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen knew that this little secretary had misunderstood.
Then he walked forward, patted Li Mingyi's buttocks, and said, What are you thinking about? Look at your eyes, they are as red as a rabbit. I want you to go to sleep. Go to the rest room. There is a bed inside.
Lin Chen pointed to the lounge next to him.
Ah? So you're sleeping?
Li Mingyi wished she could find a hole to crawl into.
Why did she think of that?
Then Lin Chen took her into the lounge. After watching Li Mingyi lying on the bed, Lin Chen kissed her on the forehead and walked out.
After coming out, Lin Chen went straight to Sun Yuehan's office.
Seeing Lin Chen coming, Sun Yuehan hurried forward.
Honey, are you okay?
I was scared to death when I heard what they said yesterday.
I couldn't get through to you on the phone. Lin Chen shook his head. Wife Yuehan, I'm fine, isn't this good? Why don't we give it a try?
After saying that, Lin Chen started to make moves.
Sun Yuehan was shocked.
The press conference was about to start.
How could she dare to make such a scene?
She immediately grabbed Lin Chen's hands and begged, Husband, the press conference is about to start.
can you wait until it's over? Seeing Sun Yuehan's look, Lin Chen laughed.
He certainly knew what was important and he was just trying to tease Sun Yuehan, but he didn't expect that Sun Yuehan actually took it seriously.
Okay, listen to Yuehan's wife.
Hearing this, Sun Yuehan let out a long sigh.
Lin Chen, Yuehan, when does the press conference start? Sun Yuehan, 11 o'clock, half an hour left.
Lin Chen nodded. Okay, Yuehan, after the press conference is over, I will take you to buy a house.
It's not good for you to live in the group all the time. We? Who else?
Sun Yuehan immediately grasped the key point of this sentence, raised her eyebrows and looked at Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Chen swallowed his saliva and said, "That's my little secretary, Li Mengyi. From now on, you two sisters will manage this group. You teach her. You are older and she is younger." Hearing this, Sun Yuehan knew that she couldn't stop anything, as long as she could make it bigger.
Okay, remember what you said, I want to be the big one.
Lin Chen smiled and hugged Sun Yuehan in his arms.
You are older, she listens to you. At this moment, the office door rang. Enter. Sun Yuehan said. As soon as he finished speaking, an employee walked into the office.
Mr. Sun, the reporters are all here.
Do you want to go over now?
Sun Yuehan turned to look at Lin Chen.
Lin Chen nodded. Okay, let's go now. The sooner we go, the sooner we can finish it.
The employee then brought the two people to the press conference. As soon as the two entered the venue, the reporters at the scene immediately stood up, picked up their cameras and started taking pictures of the two, as if film was free.
Lin Chen glanced at the reporters.
Almost all the reporters from all platforms were there, including Sina, Douyin, Tushio, even the reporters from the news broadcast were there. The two of them came to the seats on the stage and sat down. At this time, all the executives of the group were present. Lin Chen sat in the middle seat, Sun Yuehan sat on his right, and the seat on Lin Chen's left was empty, which he reserved for Li Mengyi. After the two took their seats, Lu Yan was the first to speak into the microphone in front of him.
Welcome all journalists to the launch event of Evergrande Group's special medicine. I am the developer of this special medicine. I believe all my journalist friends know me, so I won't introduce myself. The man in the middle is our group's chairman, Lin Chen, and to his right is our group's CEO, Sun Yuehan. The others are all senior executives of our group. We will work together to benefit all cancer patients in China. Okay, fellow journalists, please feel free to ask any questions you have. Each journalist can only ask one question. As Lu Yang finished speaking, all the reporters in the venue raised their hands high. Lu Yang casually pointed at a reporter from Sina. Seeing that he was chosen, the Sina reporter stood up quickly. Hello, Chairman Lin. I would like to ask you about this special medicine. What is its effect? Is it really as rumored that it can completely cure cancer? Sina reporter asked.
Lin Chen smiled and replied, this special medicine has undergone hundreds of clinical trials, and the cure rate is 100%. Whether it is the early stage or the late stage, it can completely cure. And I also guarantee that if there is no cure after taking our group's special medicine, the group will compensate the patient 10 times the cost. After hearing Lin Chen's words, the reporters in the audience whispered to each other. No drug can guarantee that its medicine is 100% effective. After all, everyone's physique is different. Then, Lu Yang pointed to another reporter, this time from Dumo. Hello, Chairman Lin, I would like to ask, does this special medicine have any side effects? Will it be harmful to the human body? Lin Chen, my journalist friend, I don't know why you asked this question, but since you asked, I will tell you. Our special medicine has absolutely no side effects. After taking it, you will be no different from a normal person, or even better. As for the damage you mentioned, cancer patients themselves have an incurable disease. It is better to be injured than to lose their lives. What's more, we have no side effects. Hearing this, the reporter sat down somewhat awkwardly. Chapter 114, Sun Yuehan 100 Favorability. What Lin Chen said does make sense. If cancer patients are given a choice, they would rather damage their bodies than lose their lives. At this time, a reporter from Aichi suddenly said loudly before he could ask any questions, Chairman Lin, you set the price at 1 million. Have you ever thought that most ordinary families cannot afford this price? Even if they can afford it, they have to sell their houses and cars. How will these families live in the future with this price? Can the price be lower? Lin Chen looked at the Aichi reporter, his face darkened, and then he said, our pricing is well thought out. The cost of developing this drug is very high, and we also need to invest a lot of money in subsequent research and improvements.
A price of 1 million is the lowest we can do.
Our group will also provide free medication to patients who are really in need, of course, subject to verification by us.
Reporter, I have answered your question. You asked without permission just now. Now please leave our group.
There was no need for Lin Chen to be nice to these reporters. He, Lin Chen, was the only one who could develop cancer drugs, and he had the confidence.
Why?
We journalists have the right to speak freely.
There is no such thing as one person can only ask one question.
I want to publish an article to expose you. When the iQIYI reporter heard Lin Chen asking him to leave, he became angry and embarrassed. Lin Chen completely ignored his words and said directly, "Security, please ask this journalist friend to leave the group." As soon as the words fell, 2 security guards at the door immediately stepped forward, held the reporter on the left and right, and dragged him out of the press conference. The remaining reporters in the venue were all a little surprised. No matter which group it was, they would not dare to offend the reporters too much, otherwise the internet would be full of negative news about this group. What's more, there were reporters from the news broadcast in the venue. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen didn't care about these at all. Suddenly, they realized that only Lin Chen's group had this special medicine, and no other group had it.
It was a monopoly.
Even if there were many negative comments, he would not worry about not being able to sell the special medicine.
Afterwards, they asked questions cautiously.
After all, this was first-hand information about the special medicine, and no reporter wanted to miss it.
At this time, a reporter suddenly asked a question, "Chairman Lin, will special medicines face competition from generic drugs?"
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Please rest assured that our group's special medicine will not be available in the world for the next 10 or even 20 years. If someone can develop our special medicine within 10 years, Evergrande Group will give up all its profits."
Hiss. Lin Chen's words made everyone present gasp. What confidence they have.
They actually dare to say that no one will be able to develop a product within 10 years, and yet they can estimate the profit of the special effect drug, which will at least not be less than 1 trillion.
Lu Yang, okay, dear journalists, it's getting late. I'll ask one last question and this press conference is over.
Hearing this, the reporter from the news broadcast raised his hand. Without waiting for Lu Yang to choose a reporter, Lin Chen directly pointed at the news broadcast reporter. "Chairman Lin, I would like to ask, when will you officially launch the product for sale?"
The news broadcast reporter directly asked the question that everyone was most concerned about.
Lin Chen nodded, "We will officially start selling it after 12 o'clock tonight. You can place orders online on our group's official website and major platforms. Currently, the daily limit is 200 copies, and we will increase production in the future."
As soon as the words fell, the scene suddenly became extremely noisy. "Chairman Lin, there are hundreds of thousands of cancer patients in our country. Your 200 prescriptions a day are a bit too little, right?" The news reporter asked immediately. "Lin Chen, there's nothing we can do about it.
After all, production is not that easy.
Currently, the maximum we can produce is 200 copies a day."
Hearing this, the reporters nodded in understanding. After all, for such a miraculous drug, it was understandable that the production was in small quantities, but this would make buyers even crazier.
"Lin Chen, okay, thank you again for coming to the press conference. Today's press conference ends here.
If you are free, you can attend the ribbon-cutting ceremony later. Food and drinks will be provided free of charge. If you have any questions later, you can contact our group's public relations department at any time." After saying that, Lin Chen, Sun Yuehan and Lu Yan left the scene.
However, none of the reporters left as they were thinking that there might be other news after the ribbon-cutting ceremony.
Afterwards, the 3 of them returned to the office, and Lin Chen said, "Mr. Lu, go get someone ready and start selling at 12 p.m. Lu Yang nodded, "Everything is ready and can be sold at any time."
"Lin Chen, how many doses of special medicine do you have now?"
"Lu Yang, there are about 1,000 copies now, and we are still producing them, about 200 to 300 copies a day." Lin Chen nodded, "Okay, then you go back first, and we will attend the ribbon-cutting ceremony together later."
"Okay, Mr. Lin." After saying that, Lu Yan left the office. "Honey, look, we're on the hot list."
Sun Yuehan handed over the phone excitedly. The press conference was live-streamed on all platforms just now, with the number of viewers exceeding 100 million. Lin Chen smiled and said, "This is all thanks to you, my wife Yuehan. Tell me what reward you want." Sun Yuehan raised the corners of her mouth slightly, revealing a playful smile, and said softly, "Husband, those so-called rewards are not important to me.
What I really want is actually very simple. I just hope that you can always stay by my side and never leave me."
She looked at Lin Chen gently and firmly, her eyes full of sincere emotions and deep dependence. It was as if she was telling Lin Chen that having him by her side was the greatest happiness and satisfaction.
Although this sentence was short, it contained endless love and expectation.
Lin Chen's heart warmed up, and he reached out and hugged Sun Yuehan tightly in his arms. "Don't worry, I will always be by your side, and you will always be my wife, Yuehan."
Sun Yuehan's favorability +3. Sun Yuehan's favorability +2. Current favorability 100.
Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a member of the opposite sex with a 100% favorability.
Here is a gift package as a reward. Please open it yourself. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen hugged Sun Yuehan even tighter.
This was another woman who would never betray him.
Chapter 115, Ribbon Cutting Ceremony. An hour later, everything returned to calm.
At this time, Sun Yuehan was lying in Lin Chen's arms, her face flushed as she said, "Honey, what time is it?"
The ribbon cutting ceremony is about to begin.
Lin Chen picked up his phone and looked at it. "It's almost 4 o'clock, can you get up now?"
Sun Yuehan glared at Lin Chen. "It's all your fault."
Lin Chen smiled and said, "It's just that Yuehan is too attractive." Lin Chen was not saying this nonsense. Sun Yuehan was currently the most beautiful woman among his women, even more beautiful than Zhao Xiaotong.
This made Lin Chen have endless aftertastes.
Sun Yuehan rolled her eyes at him and said, "You go first."
"I need to rest for a while."
Lin Chen, "Then let's postpone the ribbon cutting ceremony for half an hour, and we'll go together." Sun Yuehan quickly shook her head. "Hubby, no need, I just need to take a short rest, no need to postpone."
Lin Chen touched Sun Yuehan's head and said softly, "Listen to your husband. The ribbon cutting ceremony is not as important as you. You can still have time to cut the ribbon after you have rested. Besides, I am the boss. I will decide when to do it."
After saying that, Lin Chen picked up his phone and told the employees on site that the ribbon cutting ceremony would be postponed for half an hour and would start at 4:30. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Sun Yuehan was deeply moved. She deeply realized that she had really found a good husband worthy of entrusting her life to.
"Thank you, husband."
Lin Chen smiled and said, "There's no need to say thank you between us.
You take a rest first, I'll come and call you later."
After saying that, Lin Chen put on his clothes and left the lounge.
After Lin Chen left Sun Yuehan's office, he went straight back to his own office.
Li Mingyi had rested for the whole afternoon, so Lin Chen asked her to get up and wash up and then took her to the ribbon cutting ceremony. After the ribbon cutting ceremony, Lin Chen would take them to buy a house. Although it was evening, for Lin Chen, it made no difference what time they bought the house. Arriving at the lounge, Lin Chen opened the door and walked in. At this moment, Li Mingyi was still immersed in a sweet dream, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised, as if she was having a beautiful dream. She lay there quietly, like a blooming flower, exuding a charming scent. However, in sharp contrast to her cute and lovely face, her sleeping posture was extremely indecent. The quilt had already fallen to the ground, and she was lying on the bed without any scruples, like a lazy kitten. This scene made people feel pity, but also wanted to laugh out loud. Seeing this, Lin Chen shook his head helplessly, then walked forward and pinched her small, fair nose. After just a few seconds, Li Mingyi made an unclear sound, Then, she raised her hand and tried to brush off the annoying thing on her nose, but she failed after repeated attempts.
"Who is it?" Li Mingyi's anger grew more and more intense.
Finally, she couldn't bear it anymore and suddenly opened her eyes, wanting to see who dared to disturb her sweet dream. After seeing clearly that it was Lin Chen, Li Mingyi immediately wilted. She subconsciously looked at herself and found that her clothes were still on, so she breathed a sigh of relief.
What are you going to do?" Lin Chen smiled and said, "Nothing, just calling you to get up." "Li Mingyi, what time is it?"
"Lin Chen, it's past 4 o'clock, hurry up and get up, the ribbon cutting ceremony will start soon."
"Ribbon cutting ceremony? Do I have to go, too?"
Li Mingyi was a little surprised because only the group's senior executives and the chairman and CEO could attend the ribbon cutting ceremony. Lin Chen nodded. "Of course, you are the boss's wife now, of course you have to attend the ribbon cutting ceremony."
"Oh, yes.
I am the boss lady of the group now.
I will get up right away."
Li Mingyi giggled, got up and went to the bathroom to wash up. A few minutes later, Li Mingyi came out fully dressed. Lin Chen looked at her and nodded. Although Li Mingyi was not wearing any makeup, her appearance was 94%, so she was absolutely beautiful even without makeup. Lin Chen walked up to her, took her hand, and walked out of the office together, heading towards Sun Yuehan's office. Li Mingyi's cheeks were red all the way. Many employees were staring at her, and she could see the envy in their eyes clearly.
When I arrived at Sun Yuehan's office, Sun Yuehan was already dressed and sitting in a chair. Husband.
Sun Yuehan shouted and suddenly found Li Mingyi following him. He quickly stepped forward and said with a smile, "Sister Mingyi, I said that your husband would not let you go because you were so beautiful.
I didn't expect that we could become sisters so soon."
The intimacy in the words was undisguised.
Mr. Sun, I'm sorry,
Li Mingyi was very embarrassed. After all, she felt like she was the third party.
Sun Yuehan stepped forward and held Li Mingyi's hand. "Why are you saying sorry? We will be good sisters from now on.
You can just call me sister or Yuehan." Seeing Sun Yuehan being so easy to get along with, Li Mingyi also smiled. "Yes, Sister Yuehan." Seeing that the two had become good sisters so quickly, Lin Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry.
He immediately stepped forward and said, "My two wives, the ribbon-cutting ceremony is about to begin. Hurry up and go.
You can still have time to recognize each other later."
Sun Yuehan glared at Lin Chen. "What? You can't even wait a few minutes? Who just said that I'm more important than the ribbon-cutting ceremony? How come you forgot so quickly?"
Hearing this, Lin Chen raised his hands. Okay, Yuehan wife, you guys continue, I'll wait here."
"Humph, you're smart. Come on, Sister Mingyi, let's go over there and ignore him."
Sun Yuehan snorted, pulled Li Mingyi and walked out of the office.
Lin Chen followed the two of them with a miserable look on his face.
When the three arrived at the scene, the number of people did not decrease, and it was still as full as before. The three of them came onto the stage and the staff immediately brought out a red ribbon. Lin Chen stood in the middle, with Sun Yuehan on the right, Li Mingyi on the left, and then Lu Yang and a group of executives. Then one of them picked up a pair of scissors and cut the ribbon in his hand. Applause from the Lei Ming gang rang out from the audience, and it was also announced that Evergrande Group's special medicine would be completely put on the market for sale. From now on, cancer will no longer be an incurable disease. Lin Chen smiled and calmly picked up the microphone beside him. He said in a loud voice, "I am very honored to welcome you all to the ribbon-cutting ceremony of Evergrande Group. On behalf of all employees of Evergrande Group, I would like to express my warmest welcome and sincere thanks to you all. Next, please take a break, and then you can go to our carefully prepared restaurant to enjoy the sumptuous food. All food and drinks will be provided free of charge, and we hope you can enjoy and drink to your heart's content.
At the same time, I also wish you all a happy mood and good health on this beautiful day. Now, I am pleased to announce that the ribbon-cutting ceremony of Evergrande Group was a complete success. Thanks again to everyone who attended, and I hope everyone enjoyed their meals and drinks."
"Thank you." After saying that, Lin Chen left the scene directly. Sun Yuehan and the other two girls followed closely behind.
Chapter 116, Riverside Villa. Lin Chen and the other two went straight to the parking lot.
He had no interest in the following programs, let alone accompanying his woman. Sitting in the Bentley Continental GT bought for Sun Yuehan, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Wives, let's go buy a house. It will be our love nest from now on."
"Do you have a house you want?"
Sun Yuehan, "Hubby, you can just take Sister Mingyi with you.
I can live anywhere. I'll just keep an eye on her at the company."
Hearing this, Li Mingyi immediately said, "I want to be in the group too."
"Husband, you go by yourself.
I will learn group management from Sister Yuehan."
Lin Chen waved his hand directly. "No, both of you must go.
The group has arranged everything. As long as the sale starts at 12 o'clock, there is no need to watch.
Tell me quickly, which house do you want?"
Hearing this, the two women no longer objected.
Li Mingyi thought for a moment and said, "Husband, Sister Yuehan, what do you think of the Riverside Villa?"
"It's very quiet there, and the house is very good, very suitable for living."
Sun Yuehan, "Sure, I can live anywhere." Li Mingyi pouted, "Don't say anything. Sister Yuehan, just tell us which one you want. We'll choose the best one." "Yes, Yuehan, you can tell me what kind of house you like. At worst, we can buy it. My husband has money."
Lin Chen echoed softly from the side, expressing his innermost thoughts. Although he understood that Sun Yuehan had suffered from her parents, which made her indifferent and tolerant to many things and not care too much, as someone close to her, Lin Chen sincerely hoped that she could put down her strong disguise in front of him and find her true self again. Because only when Sun Yuehan shows her innocent, lively, and lovely side can she truly exude her unique charm and radiance.
This authentic state is what Lin Chen likes the most.
Sun Yuehan understood what the two meant and felt more and more moved. She hadn't felt this kind of home feeling for a long time, which made her cherish it very much.
Oh, husband, sister Mingy, I really don't have a house I like, let's go to the riverside villa and have a look.
Seeing this, Lin Chen could only nod helplessly. He knew that this situation could not be changed immediately, but there was still a long time, so he could take it slowly and there was no need to rush. Afterwards, Lin Chen started the car and drove towards the villa by the river. The three of them talked and laughed along the way, and soon they arrived at the riverside villa area. The environment here is beautiful, the air is fresh, and each villa has a unique design style. The three of them came to the sales office of the riverside villa.
As soon as they entered, the salesperson came up to them. Welcome, would you like to see the house? Lin Chen nodded, introduce me.
Sir, our riverside villas are stand-alone for sale. Each villa is 600 square meters, with 6 rooms, 6 bathrooms, 3 living rooms and 2 kitchens.
There are 3 floors in total, 1 underground and 2 above ground.
There is an independent courtyard, a swimming pool and a constant temperature wine cellar. The furniture is all top-notch.
You can move in tomorrow. The price is 90 million Chinese yuan. The salesperson is introducing the house. Can I see the room? Li Mingyi asked. Sales, sure, you can go and see it now.
Li Mingyi turned to look at Lin Chen. Husband, let's go look at the house.
Lin Chen smiled and said, okay, let's go.
Then the three of them were led by the salesperson to view the rooms in the entire villa. Lin Chen said he liked the large master bedroom with a large balcony very much, and it was better than the Blue Mountain villa he bought for Jiang Wan. Back at the sales office, Lin Chen said directly, let's take this one, pay in full by credit card.
The salesperson was stunned when he heard this.
He didn't expect that he would sell a villa worth 90 million yuan so quickly.
The commission should be over 1 million yuan. After realizing what was happening, the salesperson's face showed ecstasy.
Okay, please wait a moment, sir, I will prepare the contract immediately. After saying that, the salesperson walked quickly towards a room. A few minutes later, the salesperson came over with a pile of materials. Sir, the contract is ready, just sign it. The total price is 92 million, and you will get 10 parking spaces. The salesperson handed a contract to Lin Chen. After Lin Chen took it, he handed it directly to the two women.
This house is for the two of you, just sign it. Sun Yuehan took it without hesitation. To her, hers belonged to Lin Chen, so it didn't matter whose name was signed.
Li Mingyi, on the other hand, looked embarrassed. After all, her favorability was only 95%, which was not as high as Sun Yuehan's. Sun Yuehan, who was standing by, saw Li Mingyi's embarrassment and said softly, Sister Mingyi, don't be embarrassed. Just take what your husband gives you. We will all belong to your husband in the future anyway.
It doesn't matter whose name you sign. There is no distinction between us.
Li Mingyi felt relieved immediately after hearing this.
Thank you, Sister Yuehan, I understand.
After saying that, he signed his name on the contract, and finally Sun Yuehan also signed.
Seeing Sun Yuehan's performance from the side, Lin Chen was very satisfied.
Sun Yuehan was indeed suitable for big things. Then Lin Chen took out his bank card and handed it over. Swipe the card. The salesperson quickly took it, picked up the POS machine and swiped it, then handed it to Lin Chen to enter the password.
As the receipt is spit out, the money has arrived.
Seeing that the money was in place, the salesperson's smile became even brighter, and he looked at Lin Chen more and more favorably. There were only a handful of people in Shanghai who could casually take out 90 million, so he deserved to have 2 wives. Sir, that's all. You can come over tomorrow to reset the password for the door. You can also register your face and use face recognition to enter directly in the future.
Lin Chen nodded, okay, just hire them, they are the owners of the house.
Sales, no problem, we can hire multiple people, and then you can hire them yourself. Lin Chen nodded and smiled at the 2 women, okay, wives, let's go.
We can move into our new home tomorrow. Then the 3 of them returned to the Bentley Continental GT. Sun Yuehan said, hubby, please take me back to the group.
I want to look after the sales of the special medicine.
Lin Chen thought about it and decided to eat Li Mingyi today. After all, it was her first time, so it was better not for the two of them to do it together. Then he nodded, okay, my wife Yuehan, don't be too tired. Go to bed early. We still have to move tomorrow. Sun Yuehan smiled and nodded, okay, husband. Then he looked at Li Mingyi with a smile in his eyes. Looking at Sun Yuehan's eyes, Li Mingyi reacted and her face turned red instantly. Afterwards, Lin Chen sent Sun Yuehan back to Evergrande Group, parked the car in the parking space, and took Li Mingyi to his Bugatti. Lin Chen looked at Li Mingyi, who was blushing in the passenger seat, and said with a smile, Mingyi, where are we going next? Li Mingyi whispered, hubby, let's go eat first, I'm a little hungry. Lin Chen nodded, not in a hurry. It was only a matter of time, so he didn't care about the time. Okay, what does my wife Mingyi want to eat? Li Mingyi thought for a moment and said, can we go to Wanda to eat French food? Lin Chen, okay, let us go. Lin Chen started the car and drove towards Wanda. Chapter 117, Hot Sales. After a while, the two arrived at Wanda Plaza. Lin Chen parked the car and came to the French restaurant on the third floor. Lin Chen ordered a candlelight dinner for 50,000 yuan. After all, this was Li Mingyi's first time, so a sense of ceremony was necessary. The candlelight dinner ended in an ambiguous atmosphere, and Lin Chen took Li Mingyi to see a movie. Finally, he brought Li Mingyi to the Shangri-La Hotel and booked a presidential suite. As soon as she entered the room, Li Mingyi ran into the bathroom with a red face. She was very nervous about what was going to happen next, and a little scared, because this was her first time. Lin Chen was not in a hurry either. He sat quietly on the sofa in the living room and browsed his phone. He was very satisfied when he saw the special medicine being promoted on major platforms. Putting down his phone, Lin Chen immersed his consciousness in the system. Name, Lin Chen. Gender, male. 4-dimensional attributes, 300 normal adult male 10. Skills, titanium body peak, eye of exploration, spatial perception, medical bioman, Lu Yang, security bioman, Chen Junfeng, artificial intelligence bioman not activated, live broadcast bioman not activated. Money, 1250000000000. System level, LV2 currently 1-to-1 cash back. Points mall, open. Backpack, 8 life pills. Remaining, 3 gift packs and 3 lucky draws. Conquered people of the opposite sex, 9 Jia Xiaodong, Sufei, Jiang Wan, Jiang Shui, Mulu, Zhang Yuxuan, Song Yusin, Sun Yuehan, Li Mingyi. Points 6366. Looking at the live broadcast sideboard, this was given by Zhang Yuxuan when her favorability reached 101. She will give it to Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui in time. After having the sideboard, they will be able to establish their own live broadcast platform quickly. Lin Chen decided to keep the gift package and the lucky draw for now. He didn't have any particular need for them right now, so he would open them next time when he needed them. The points are the 1,000 points given to the Song family last time for their 500 billion and Zhang Yuxuan's 101 favorability. But he still doesn't know when the next system upgrade will be. Then Lin Chen asked in his mind, Master System, what are the conditions for the next upgrade? Ding, when you capture 15 people of the opposite sex, you can level up. Hearing that there would be 15 people, Lin Chen was speechless. Even if he counted Qin Ruoyun now, there would only be 10 people. Of course, there was also Yi Yun, but Lin Chen didn't think he would meet this person again, so he didn't plan to count her. It seems that we need to find a few more beauties with a face value of 80 or above. Lin Chen said to himself. Just when Lin Chen was thinking about where to find a beauty with a beauty score of over 80, the bathroom door finally opened. Li Mingyi walked out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel. Her cheeks were slightly red, like a ripe apple, making people want to take a bite. The wet hair and the beautiful face make her as alluring as a lotus emerging from water. White beautiful legs give people a fatal temptation. Lin Chen only took a glance and was deeply attracted. Then he immediately went forward and picked up Li Mingyi. Hubby, go take a shower first. Li Mingyi gently pushed Lin Chen's chest and said with a little nervousness. Although Lin Chen could hardly bear it any longer, he still nodded, put Li Mingyi down, quickly took off his clothes, and walked quickly towards the bathroom. 2 minutes later, Lin Chen walked out of the bathroom. At this time, Li Mingyi was already lying on the bed with the bath towel thrown aside. It was obvious that the scenery under the quilt must be absolutely beautiful. This made Lin Chen completely explode. He immediately went forward and got into bed, gently holding Li Mingyi in his arms. Husband. Li Mingyi leaned in Lin Chen's arms, her voice trembling slightly. Take it easy.
Afterwards, Lin Chen slowly took action, his movements were unusually gentle. Finally, with Li Mengyi's cry of pain, Lin Chen went completely crazy. On the other side, Charles Schwab Group. Zhao Xiaotong and Sophie were watching the live broadcast.
The live broadcast content was the afternoon press conference. Wow, Sister Xiaotong, my husband is out, my husband is out.
Just as Lin Chen arrived at the scene during the live broadcast, Sophie clapped her hands excitedly. Zhao Xiaotong also had a smile on her face, and was obviously very excited.
Yeah, my husband is so handsome.
The two of them stared at Lin Chen in the picture like little fans. Later, in response to the reporters' questions one by one, Lin Chen's calm answers made the two even more obsessed.
Sister Xiaotong, I miss my husband so much. Last time, I didn't spend time with him because I had to go home for dinner. He must be angry and didn't come to see us.
Sophie missed him so much that her voice was choked with sobs. After hearing Sophie's words, Zhao Xiaotong was also moved. She missed Lin Chen so much and missed the smell of him so much.
Zhao Xiaotong, fair, we will go find our husband tomorrow. Hearing this, Sophie nodded quickly. Okay, let's go early tomorrow morning.
At this time, Lin Chen was completely unaware of the existence of this person and missed him very much.
Public Security Bureau, Director's Office.
Qin Zhengmin and Zhang Zhong were also staring at the live broadcast on the screen.
Zhang Zhonghua smiled when he saw Lin Chen's calm answer. How is Lao Qin? My grandson-in-law is quite capable, right? Qin Zhengmin nodded with a bitter face.
He still didn't understand why Lin Chen, such an outstanding man, would be hated so much by his own daughter. At this time, in Zhongshan community, Qin Ruoyan was in her room. Looking at the handsome and calm Lin Chen on the screen, she suddenly felt that she didn't hate him that much.
Maybe I really misunderstood him before.
Qin Ruoyan muttered to herself, and at the same time, she was looking forward to the next meeting.
She had a feeling that the next meeting would not be too long. Qin Ruoyan's favorability plus 20. Qin Ruoyan's favorability plus 20. Current favorability, 50.
That night, Lanshan Villa, Hangzhuang Community, Military Dormitory, Song Family Bedroom. Everyone was staring at this live broadcast that the whole of China was following, and everyone's thoughts were about someone. In a shabby rental house in Shanghai, a sweet-looking girl, about 17-18 years old, was staring at Lin Chen on the phone, her eyes revealing great gratitude and some budding feelings.
As the time reached 23:59, all the staff in the sales department of Evergrande Group were staring at the countdown on the screen.
Sun Yuehan was also staring nervously, as the first sale of the special medicine was about to begin. When the countdown reached 0, the time came to 12 o'clock.
Start. Sun Yuehan waved his hand and said.
Subsequently, the official website of Evergrande Group, the official website of Charles Schwab Group and major platforms immediately put the special medicine on the shelves.
Boss Sun, all the special medicines have been sold out. As soon as it was put on the shelf, a salesperson said in shock. In just 5 seconds, all the special medicines were sold out. Such a fast speed shocked everyone. There were 200 copies, and 1 million per copy, which meant 200 million. 200 million was earned in 5 seconds. Boss Sun, do you want to continue? A salesperson asked.
Sun Yuehan was a little conflicted when she heard this. The sales of the special medicine far exceeded her expectations.
But after a moment, she held back.
She had to sell 200 doses a day at first, and then she could slowly add more later.
No, I'll do it tomorrow night. Thank you for your hard work today. Go back and have a rest. After hearing Sun Yuehan's words, the sales staff felt a little regretful. Why wouldn't they sell such a popular special medicine? However, they were just workers and it was not their turn to ask. After nodding, they all left the group.
Sun Yuehan returned to the lounge and smelled Lin Chen's scent on the bed. She felt a sweetness in her heart. Then she slowly closed her eyes and fell asleep with this sweetness. From beginning to end, she had a smile on her face, which was quiet and sweet.
Chapter 118, The Thoughts of Two Women.
Lin Chen had no idea how popular the special medicine was, and by the time he stopped using it, it was already late at night. Li Mingyi had fallen into a deep sleep, and her favorability level had reached 99, just one step away from never betraying. Lin Chen smiled as he looked at her face.
Li Mingyi made him feel very good.
Lin Chen had never experienced the shyness and vitality of a girl in other girls. This was the advantage of being young. Then Lin Chen hugged Li Mingyi from behind, and Li Mingyi subconsciously leaned into his arms. Lin Chen smiled and slowly fell asleep. The next morning, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. Looking at Li Mingyi, who was still sleeping in his arms, Lin Chen's eyes flashed with fondness and he gently touched her hair. At this time, Li Mingyi also opened her eyes. Seeing Lin Chen staring at her, her cheeks turned slightly red.
Why are you staring at me?
Lin Chen said softly, Mingyi, you are so beautiful. Li Mingyi was stunned when she heard this. If she had heard someone else say such cheesy love words so early in the morning before, she would have sneered at them. But when she heard them herself, she liked them very much.
Honey, you're so handsome too. Li Mingyi gently stroked Lin Chen's face. Hubby, promise me that you will never leave me. If you don't want me, I will castrate you. Li Mingyi threatened.
Lin Chen said seriously, don't worry, if that day really comes, I will castrate myself without you having to do anything. Seeing Lin Chen's serious and solemn expression, Li Mingyi knew that Lin Chen was not lying to her and was telling the truth. This made her feel even more that her choice was right and that she did not miss such an outstanding person.
Li Mingyi's favorability +1. Current favorability, 100.
Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a member of the opposite sex with a 100% favorability.
A gift package is given as a reward. Please open it yourself. This is another woman who will never betray him.
This makes Lin Chen very moved.
To reach this level of favorability, it is no longer a matter of money. It means that he really loves the other person.
Because money alone may be able to get you to 90 points of favorability, but the last 10 points are even harder to get than the previous 90 points, so Lin Chen said that 100 points of favorability is no longer a matter of money.
Hubby, I love you. Li Mingyi said emotionally.
Lin Chen was also somewhat moved.
He hugged Li Mingyi and said softly, I love you too.
The two of them hugged each other tightly, saying nothing.
A long time.
Lin Chen then slowly said, get up, we have to go back to the group.
Yue Han must be very tired alone.
Go back and help her, and teach her how to manage the group. If you really don't want to learn, tell your husband, and your husband will support you for the rest of your life and let you live without worries.
Thank you, husband. I will definitely learn it. I can't let Sister Yue Han look down on me.
Li Mingyi said with a firm look in her eyes. Lin Chen smiled and said, don't force yourself.
If you can do it, then learn it. If you can't, forget it.
Afterwards, the two got up, washed up, and left the hotel. Lin Chen first drove Li Mingyi back to Evergrande Group, and then drove towards Charles Schwab Group. Last time, because Zhao Xiaotong and Sophie had to go home for dinner, he didn't comfort the two girls. Now so many days have passed, and Lin Chen misses them very much. Unconsciously, the foot on the accelerator slowly exerted force. The speed of the car is also getting faster and faster. Arriving at the Charles Schwab Group, Lin Chen parked the car and ran into the group impatiently. Arriving at Zhao Xiaotong's office, Lin Chen calmed his breath before walking in. At this time, Zhao Xiaotong and Sophie were sitting in their chairs, staring at the computer screen in a daze, and didn't even notice Lin Chen coming in. Lin Chen walked forward and said softly, Xiaotong, Fair, what's wrong with you? Hearing the familiar voice, the two women reacted and turned their heads immediately.
When she saw that it was Lin Chen, Sophie couldn't hold it in any longer and burst into tears.
She then threw herself into Lin Chen's arms. Wow, bad husband, you didn't come to see us for so many days.
Do you know how much we missed you? I thought you had forgotten us.
Although Zhao Xiaotong didn't cry out loud, her eyes were unusually red and she was obviously on the verge of crying. Lin Chen instantly understood why the two were in a daze. It turned out that they were thinking about him. After all, the favorability of both of them was 101, which meant they would be together until death. After not seeing each other for so many days, it was obvious that it was definitely not easy for them to miss each other so much. Then Lin Chen hugged Sophie tightly and said, Fair, it's all my fault. I ignored you and Xiaotong these days.
I'm sorry. Husband. Sophie immediately kissed Lin Chen on the mouth.
She missed Lin Chen so much. Now he was right in front of her, she could no longer care about her modesty and just wanted to take it. After a long time, the two separated. Lin Chen let go of Sophie and turned around to hug Zhao Xiaotong.
Xiaotong, I'm sorry.
Tears rolled down Zhao Xiaotong's eyes, but she didn't cry out loud. Hubby, I know you're busy, there's no need for us to say sorry to each other. Looking at the sensible Zhao Xiaotong, Lin Chen felt extremely distressed.
Being too sensible is not a good thing.
Suppressing the inner thoughts deep in the heart is not good for a long time.
He hopes that Zhao Xiaotong can be completely released like Sophie. Xiaotong, you don't have to be like this.
In my heart, your happiness is the most important thing.
I will make more time to accompany you in the future. Lin Chen said emotionally. After hearing Lin Chen's words, Zhao Xiaotong could no longer hold back and burst into tears loudly. Hubby, I miss you so much.
Lin Chen hugged her tightly, letting her relax in his arms. After more than 10 minutes, Zhao Xiaotong gradually stopped crying. Lin Chen kissed her lips without hesitation. Afterwards, Lin Chen sat down on the sofa, holding the two women, one on each side.
Honey, the special medicine is really hot. It was sold out in seconds last night,
Sophie said excitedly. At this moment, she had come out of her longing and returned to her previous state.
Lin Chen smiled. Really?
That's great, this way your husband can support you. Lin Chen had already anticipated the special effect medicine. He would have found it strange if it had not achieved such a sales speed.
Zhao Xiaotong rolled his eyes at him and said, TSK, do you need special medicine to feed us? Feier and I eat very little, so we are easy to feed. That's right. It really doesn't cost much to support you. So you can support me from now on. The doctor said that my teeth are not good, so I can only live on me. Lin Chen joked. Sophie giggled and said, Hubby, it's hard to be a gigolo. I tell you to go east but you can't go west. Lin Chen spread his hands and said, Don't worry, if you tell me to go east, I will go east. If you tell me to beat a dog, I will never scold a chicken. Okay, we agree. Zhao Xiaotong on the side smiled secretly with her lips pursed. Chapter 119, Bioman Li Ku.
When Lin Chen heard this, a dark line flashed across his forehead.
What little puppy? I'm a hunk. A really hunk. An hour later,
Lin Chen came to the sofa, lit a cigarette and started smoking.
You, please smoke less. It's bad for your health.
At this time, Zhao Xiaotong came over. Although she was also very tired, Sophie had already fallen asleep and she couldn't sleep, otherwise she wouldn't be able to find anyone if something happened in the group. Lin Chen pointed to the side and motioned Zhao Xiaotong to come and sit over. Zhao Xiaotong came and sat down next to Lin Chen.
Xiaotong, how are you doing recently? Is there anything wrong?
He is going to meet Zhou Xinye tonight, and he doesn't want anything unexpected to happen to the people around him. Zhao Xiaotong shook her head in confusion. No, it's the same as before, except that my dad said he wanted to see you to talk about the shares. Hearing this, Lin Chen suddenly remembered that Zhao's father had told him to give Zhao Xiaotong shares in Evergrande Group.
It has been so many days, and there should be a result.
Lin Chen nodded. Okay, I'll go when I'm free.
You and Feier can sleep in the group tonight and don't go home. Lin Chen arranged cyborgs in the group.
He would feel at ease only when they were under the protection of the cyborgs. He would call the girls later and ask them to stay at home and not go out. He is not worried about Zheng Yuxuan and Song Yusen.
The one who is most dangerous at the moment is Molu.
He can only let her go to Qin Zhengmen at night.
Only by being with him will she not be hurt. Why? Zhao Xiaotong was even more confused. Lin Chen was acting strangely today.
Lin Chen shook his head. It's okay, just listen to me, stay in the group today, don't go anywhere else.
All right.
Seeing that Lin Chen didn't want to talk, she didn't force him. Anyway, Lin Chen would definitely not harm them, so she just had to listen.
Okay Xiaotong, I'm leaving first. I'll come over in 2 days. After saying that, Lin Chen stood up and prepared to leave. So soon? You just got here.
Zhao Xiaotong said reluctantly. Lin Chen nodded. Xiaotong, I have something important to do today. I will spend some time with you and Feier after I finish my work.
Okay, then husband, be careful.
Zhao Xiaotong vaguely guessed that Lin Chen's matter might be a little dangerous, and said worriedly. Lin Chen smiled and said, Don't worry, I'll leave first.
Zhao Xiaotong escorted Lin Chen out of the group.
She didn't look away until he disappeared from her sight and turned back into the group.
Lin Chen got on the Bugatti and decided to find Zhang Wan and Zhang Shui, asking them to stay at home today and giving them the cyborg, of course after it was activated.
Then Lin Chen started the car and drove towards Blue Mountain Villa. Arriving at the Blue Mountain Villa, Lin Chen parked the car and then took out the live broadcast cyborg from the system.
Name, Li Ku. Age, 41. Gender, female. Fourth dimension, 30. Normal adult is 10. Loyalty 100. Field scope, live broadcast industry. Activate? Activation.
As Lin Chen finished speaking, Li Ku appeared in front of him.
Bioman Li Ku, greetings to the master.
Lin Chen looked at Li Ku in front of him. He was about 150 centimeters tall and weighed about the same, like a round ball.
He couldn't help but doubt whether the number given by the system was fake. Ding, what this system gives you are all high-quality items. If the host doesn't need them, this system can take them back. The system responded to Lin Chen's suspicion with immediate unwillingness.
Hearing this, Lin Chen quickly replied in his mind, "Don't, System Master, I'm not doubting you, it's just that she does have a little."
System, don't you humans have a saying that you can't judge a person by his appearance?
Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. He did judge people by their appearance.
Then he looked at Li Ku and said, "Are you a cyborg in the live broadcast industry?" Li Ku nodded, "Yes, master. All the live broadcast platforms on the market are built by me, including Dumo, Kuaijiao, Dosha, Huzui."
Lin Chen frowned when he heard this. The live streaming platforms are now very complete, and it is basically impossible to squeeze into these big platforms. However, Lin Chen does not want to make a small move. If he wants to do it, he must make it the biggest and strongest. Lin Chen, now these platforms are already very complete.
If I ask you to build a new platform, can you surpass it? Li Ku nodded without hesitation, "Master, although these platforms are very successful now, they all have some shortcomings. This is because their initial investment is small after all. For example, the initial investment of the largest Doma at present is only 10 billion, and it is only being improved now. As long as the owner has sufficient funds and people, I am confident that I can surpass all the platforms currently on the market." Lin Chen, how much money and manpower will it take?
Li Ku thought for a while and said, "The funding will probably be 200 billion, which includes the costs of promotion, platform maintenance and talent training, and we won't be able to make a profit in the early stages.
As for humans, the more the better. Of course, cyborgs are best."
After saying that, Li Ku rubbed his hands obsequiously, as if asking Lin Chen for a cyborg. Lin Chen nodded, "Okay, these are not a problem." For Lin Chen, 200 billion is only a small amount. As long as he spends the 200 billion and gets 2,000 points, Lin Chen can give her 200 low-level biochemical men. This will definitely be enough for her in the early stage, but not enough in the later stage. He still has more than 6,000 points in his backpack, so he is not in a hurry at all. Afterwards, Lin Chen first exchanged 200 low-level live broadcast cyborgs for Li Ku from the Points Mall. As for the 200 billion, Lin Chen planned to give it directly to Jiang Wan and the other two girls. Li Ku took the cyborg from Lin Chen and thanked him with a flattering look on his face. "Thank you, master.
I will definitely build you the most awesome live streaming platform in the world." Lin Chen smiled and nodded, "Okay, then I'll be waiting. Come in with me now.
By the way, call me Mr. Lin from now on, not master."
"I'm not used to it." "Okay, Mr. Lin." Then Lin Chen took Li Ku into the villa gate. Chapter 120, 200 billion. Lin Chen skillfully opened the door of the villa and walked in with Li Ku. It was lunchtime and Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui were cooking lunch in the kitchen. Lin Chen asked Li Ku to sit on the sofa and walked towards the kitchen.
As soon as she reached the kitchen door, Jiang Shui saw him and immediately threw herself into Lin Chen's arms.
"Oh, husband, you're here." Lin Chen smiled and said, "Yes, do you miss your husband?" Jiang Shui nodded, "Yes, I do."
Hearing this, Lin Chen touched Jiang Shui's head lovingly and turned to look at Jiang Wan who was cooking. Seeing that there was only a simple fried rice in the pot, Lin Chen felt helpless. The two women didn't know how to cook and could only make simple fried rice and noodles. This made Lin Chen feel distressed. So Lin Chen decided to show them his skills. After all, he was a good cook.
"Is this what you're eating for lunch? It's not very nutritious. Come, let your husband cook some dishes for you." After saying that, Lin Chen let go of Jiang Shui and walked towards the refrigerator. The two women don't cook, but the refrigerator is still well stocked with food. Lin Chen took out a piece of pork belly and some home-cooked dishes from the refrigerator and went to the kitchen. "Honey, can you really do this?" Jiang Wan asked with a questioning look on her face. Lin Chen smiled and said, "There's nothing your husband can't do. You'll know in a moment. You guys go out. There are guests outside. Go and entertain them."
Hearing that there were guests, Jiang Wan and the other girl left Lin Chen and walked out of the kitchen. Lin Chen smiled helplessly, then tied on an apron, poured out the fried rice in the pot, and filled the pot with new rice to cook. Then he picked up the kitchen knife and cut the pork belly. Everything is going on in an orderly manner. In half an hour, delicious dishes were prepared. For the 4 people, Lin Chen simply prepared 6 dishes and a soup. As the dishes were served one by one, the aroma filled the entire living room. Lin Chen brought the last dish of soup to the dining table and asked everyone to eat. "Come on, let's eat." At this time, the 2 girls were happily chatting with Li Ku. When they heard Lin Chen's voice, they immediately got up and went to the restaurant. Seeing the tempting food on the table and the fragrance in the air, the 2 girls' stomachs began to growl. Seeing the 2 girls drooling, Lin Chen said with a smile, "Don't look at them anymore, your mouth is watering. Come and eat." Hearing this, the 2 women subconsciously wiped the corners of their mouths and found that there was no saliva. They immediately knew that they had been deceived by Lin Chen. "Ha, you're the one drooling." Jiang Wan snorted softly, then ran to the dining table happily, picked up a piece of pork belly with 2 fingers and put it into her mouth. After tasting it carefully for a while, Jiang Wan immediately praised with shining eyes, "It's delicious, husband, I didn't expect you can cook, and it's so delicious." "Is it really that delicious?" Jiang Shui, who was standing by, saw Jiang Wan's expression and picked up a piece of meat and put it into her mouth doubtfully. "Wow, it's true, it's fat but not greasy, so delicious." Then the 2 women each started eating a piece. Seeing the 2 girls' expressions, Lin Chen frowned and said unhappily, "You two, don't you have chopsticks? You should use your hands. We have guests here. Tell them to eat." Hearing this, Jiang Wan stuck out her tongue and ran to the living room to call Li Ku. "Lin Chen, Shuer, Wan is not sensible. How can you be like this as her sister?" Seeing that Lin Chen was a little angry, Jiang Shui quickly stepped forward and grabbed his hand and said coquettishly, "Oh, it's because my husband's cooking was so delicious that I couldn't help it." "Husband, don't be angry." Lin Chen smiled helplessly, "Okay, let's eat first." At this time, Jiang Wan came back alone and said helplessly, "Hubby, Sisterly doesn't want to eat. No matter how I call her, she won't come." Hearing this, Lin Chen stood up and walked towards the living room. Seeing Lin Chen coming, Li Ke stood up quickly. Lin Chen waved his hand, "Let's go, let's have a meal together." Li Ke quickly waved his hands and said, "No, Mr. Lin, you guys eat, I'm not hungry at all." Looking at this scene, Lin Chen was very clear in his mind. After all, the loyalty of the cyborgs was as high as 100%. Li Ku must have regarded him as his superior, so he was so restrained and did not dare to dine with him. Lin Chen smiled and said, "It's okay, we're just having a meal. We're not in a superior-subordinate relationship, we can just be friends. Let's go." After saying that, Lin Chen found that Li Ke still didn't move. So he deliberately put on a stern face and said, "I command you to come and eat immediately." Seeing Lin Chen was angry, Li Ke immediately panicked, "Okay, I'll go now." Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. It seems that being angry sometimes works. Then the 2 of them sat down at the dining table, and Lin Chen naturally sat at the head seat. When the 2 girls saw that everyone was there, they immediately picked up their chopsticks and started eating. Li Ku just picked up some dishes and started eating them bite by bite, obviously very restrained. Lin Chen had no way to deal with this. After all, they were not familiar with each other yet. It would be fine once they got to know each other better. After dinner, the 2 women sat on chairs and rubbed their stomachs. "Burp, I'm so full. I haven't eaten so much in a long time. The food my husband cooks is so delicious." Jiang Wan burped and said. Jiang Shui nodded in agreement. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly and said seriously, "Okay, Wan Wangsuer, this is the person I invited to build a professional live broadcast platform for you. You will learn from her in the future. Whether our Xingchen Live can become the largest platform depends on you. Don't worry, husband, we will definitely work hard." Jiang Shui said seriously. Lin Chen smiled and turned to look at Li Ku. "Sisterly, I'm counting on you from now on. Just tell me if you need people or money." When Li Ku heard Lin Chen calling her sisterly, she was immediately flattered, but she suddenly realized that it must be because of Jiang Wan and Jiang Shui. "Don't worry, Mr. Lin." Lin Chen nodded and stood up, "Okay, then you guys can discuss it. I have something else to do and I'll leave first. Sisterly, you can stay here. There are plenty of rooms anyway. Wan Shuer, arrange a room for Sisterly." "Hubby, are you leaving so soon?" Jiang Wan said reluctantly. Lin Chen nodded, "Well, I have something important to do tonight. I will come to see you when I am done. You stay at home today and don't go anywhere. I will transfer 200 billion to you.
This is the money required for the platform construction.
After saying that, Lin Chen picked up his phone and transferred 200 billion to Jiang Wan's account. Ding, consumption of 200 billion successfully, cashback of 200 billion has been received, and 2,000 points have been obtained. Lin Chen originally wanted to comfort the two girls, but since Li Ku was going to meet Zhou Xinye in the evening, he had to make arrangements for the girls first, so he decided to comfort them next time.
Jiang Wan was stunned when she saw the 200 billion yuan in the account.
After she realized what was happening, she immediately said, "Honey, this is too much.
How can a live streaming platform cost so much money?"
Lin Chen smiled and said, "If you want to do it, do the best.
It's boring to do small things. Just keep it and consider it as your husband's investment.
Besides, we are all a family, and what belongs to my husband is yours."
Hearing this, Jiang Wan and the other girl nodded immediately.
Lin Chen's words that they were a family made them feel sweet in their hearts. Seeing the two women nod, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Okay, I'll leave first.
I'll come back when I'm done." After saying that, Lin Chen waved to the two women and left the Blue Mountain Villa.
Sitting in the Bugatti, Lin Chen looked at the time. It's already 2:30, and there are only a few hours left before I meet Zhou Xinye.
Lin Chen decided to send Mulu to Qin Jiangmen first. After all, she would be the least safe when alone.
Since she was his woman, he should protect her. This was a man's responsibility. Then, Lin Chen picked up his phone and called Mulu.